And we're live. Hey y'all. Y'all on the ride with me right now. But the title of the stream is what it says. Information biases. Hold on, wait. I gotta wait. Doing some. I put the link out there. Y'all hit the link. Come talk to me. Tell me. No, I'm not going that way. 10:15. Okay. Shut up, dude. Shut up, Carl. Good morning to you too. I hope y'all are having a great day out there. I'm having a day. Uh, don't want to talk about it, but I want to talk about this information biases because me and Zay went through some shit last night with Robert Lee and who was the shot son. They just refuse to be unbiased when it comes to certain shit, and we want to talk about it. Or we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I really just titled it just to you know get the people going. But if y'all don't hit this link in the next 10, 15 minutes, on God, I'm ending it because, I'm doing something right now. Hold on. Hold on. Who is that? Oh, hold on. Hey, Carl.
Man, quit running your mouth.
Am I not the host? Like, is that not what I'm supposed to do right now?
Yeah. Big Indian being we come to take over.
Oh, yeah, yeah, whatever. Yeah, y'all gonna have
Afro
to.
Dub.
Will you stop calling me that Russian Carl?
Afro Dub.
Nah, you don't want to respond to that, though. You don't want to respond to the fact that you claim to be Russian. What's up with that?
Hey,
What?
I plead the fifth.
Nah, ain't no pleading the damn field. It don't work
Shit.
like that. It does not work like that. What's up, Vino?
Vino
Oh,
Black Ice. Chief 18. We do, nigga.
what's up, Rocketus? Look, all the rest of y'all. Zay, where the hell you at?
Yeah, Zay, come hang out with this dweeb.
But you was the first one to come up here, so you wanted to hang with me too, huh?
Ain't here, nah.
Yeah, hell yeah. You so full of shit.
Where you going?
Huh?
Where you going?
Fucking Gettysburg.
Gettysburg. What is it? Tennessee?
No, Gettysburg, PA. Gettysburg where they had whatever fucking war that. Oh no, Lincoln gave the Gettysburg address or whatever. Fuck
Ah, man.
yeah, nah. I ain't going nowhere out of state. Not today. I gotta go pick up a package. This shit's so stupid. Oh, is that a mountain? What the fuck? I ain't never. And it got snow on it. I'm headed that way. It ain't for like it's 46 minutes away. So whatever.
For
Not
sure,
that
for sure.
it's not a long
What's in that package, though?
uh why would I'm not gonna say that. Boji. What's up, Boji? Hold on. What's up, Boji? Mute your mic. I guess he's not gonna mute his mic. But nah, I can't tell you on the live what's in the package, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm finna let you run your little broadcast, man.
say what?
Finna let you run your little broadcast. I can't kick shit with
Okay, Russian Carl. Hey,
I'm finna troll your head though all day.
I know. For 2 months, right?
Man, Afro dude.
All right, Paul.
Good day to Penny. Good day to
Alright.
Carl. What's going on, guys?
What's
What's
up?
up,
What's
bro?
up?
I like your your information biases, bro. I mean, what do you think about that, bro?
But you have a lot of people that are biased when it comes to certain information.
I mean, now I guess it's all up to us how we wanted to filter that, right? It's all up to you.
Yeah, it is, but most people don't want to acknowledge that that's what they're doing. That's all. What's up, Zay?
Jumbo.
Jumbo, go.
Salute to Abu. What's going on, Abu?
Jumbo Boji.
You know, your avatar reminds me if you guys remember the movie God Must Be Crazy. The avatar looks like that gentleman.
Mm, mhm, mhm. So, do you have any information that you're biased towards, Boji?
I mean, for me, to be honest with you, even people call me sometimes because, in this lifetime, the way I look at it, it's all up to you now. We have all the information, we have all of the knowledge pretty much. It's all up to you how you wanted to use that and enjoy your life and enhance the quality of your experience, really.
Yeah.
So, if being biased of one information can enhance your experience, I mean, why not? It's your advantage. So, it's all
Well,
up to you.
in this case, the information that these people are biased towards, no, it doesn't do any good whatsoever.
Mm.
It's actually stupid. It's quite stupid. Would you like to
Like, for
know?
example, right? If you guys watch those really big content creator, for example, do you guys have heard about that gentleman named Sneeko?
Nico?
It's Sneeko, yeah, he's a really big content creator. So he went out with Andrew Tate, the brothers, and a big content creator last weekend in Miami. And here is what's the crazy part about it. So this gentleman played I guess one of the song about 6ix9ine about they are all singing with the song. He got banned. They got banned with all of the own Jew clubs. Anything that owned by Jew, they got banned, but because they played 6ix9ine song.
Oh no. So back up to Sneeko. I'm not aware of him at all. I
Yeah, so he was like one of the he is number one um uh, a person that he talk about how Jew and all of this type of stuff. So he actually, can you believe they went into a Jew club, played that 6ix9ine a song against that, and he got banned. His YouTube channel just got reinstated by YouTube, because you know what I mean.
Nah, I never heard of dude. I
Yeah.
really just know the consonants and the
Right. Yeah. So they are pretty much all on this same circle. So I was just saying that it happened. Can you believe that? Like, look, you have no control. Like for example, Penny, you go in the club, you're having a good time with your friend, and next thing you know, you're right there, you're singing and dancing with all of the music, and next thing you know, this song come on. You don't have no control about who played the song. You're in the club.
Do you know what 6ix9ine song it was? Did you say it? I don't know if you did.
I'm not really sure in particular, but one of the 6ix9ine song.
Uh, in a Jew club?
And I mean, I guess every single club is owned by, even this platform, right? YouTube is owned by.
That's what they say.
Right.
Yeah.
So they ban him with all of that.
Well, in this case, like I was saying, with the information biases that I'm speaking
Uh,
of you Pan Africans who refuse to accept the fact that so-called white Americans they have African DNA as well. So come out the bushes, Shamika, Shamaya, whatever you want to go by today, Shamik, whatever, doesn't matter.
right.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, Boji, I'm on some other shit right now. Not. But we can talk about that though. But yeah, I'm trying to lure some people out right now because
I got
they.
you. What did they say? Like even the whole entire race of Filipino have trace to. Let me show you. You're allowed to share screen, right? Let me see if I could.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Did you put it in the back?
Yeah, I'm about to put it in
No.
right now. Like, look. Go ahead. It's on the backstage. Pull that thing up. You see this? This is the island that I was
Yeah.
from. This is the Ati people, an indigenous Negrito ethnic group considered as the first inhabitant of the Philippines. That's why we feel like the Philippines even doesn't have its own identity, but because the whole entire place was named under King Philip III when.
Right.
So I speak this, you know what I mean, this dialect and stuff.
Right.
So like even in our Filipino history, every single Filipino have this word, the indigenous, the Negrito ethnic group. Every single Filipino trace, they have the blood of that. That's the first before even all of the colonization, all of the Spaniard arrived. Go ahead. What do you think about that?
I don't know. So you're alluding that Filipinos have traces. Filipinos have traces back to what exactly?
This word right here, Negrito, this ethnic group.
Oh, oh, that's an insult, y'all. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's the dude with the expensive watch. Yeah, ain't you the one with the Audemars Baguette? I think. Don't you have a AP?
Who? I have multiple. I got a lot of them. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh
Yeah,
yeah. Don't
yeah,
flex on them too hard. So is
yeah. I don't know.
Negrito? Are you saying Negrito is a? I'm talking to somebody in the chat, Boji. Are you saying
No,
Negrito is a offensive Cajun? Is that what you're saying? I'm not.
no, no, no. This is how the islander during that time when you know what I mean. That's how they describe us on that particular island.
Okay.
No, no, nothing offensive. Nothing offensive. Look, you see this word right here at the bottom when I'm showing
Mm-hmm.
Atihan Festival. The culture, yeah. People actually colored themselves dark skin and just to celebrate, honoring, yeah.
So you're saying you're black?
I'm half already from one island to another.
Uh-huh.
We are native from that island.
Okay.
That's why we are given, acres of land from the government. We don't pay no tax, no nothing. We have like our own, yeah.
Mm. And what other island what's the two islands
And
you said?
yeah, in our area, especially in right here, in Bisaya Island, in Panay, Boracay, Negros. You see this word? It's so cheap on the island right now that you could buy a square meter of land for $6.
$6.
Yeah, you'll need is like about 1,1500 square meter to build like 5 bedroom house. It's gonna cost you like 2 grand.
Oh,
Yeah.
ask him. Ask him what? Ask him was black folks already
You know what? When the first group of this islander moved to California. I think so. When the first islander moved to California, it's 1517, 1527, October 17, 1527.
And you say who came to the island?
Right here in California, the first islander, right, with Spain. You
So the
know.
first islander came to. Okay. I get what you're
Right,
saying.
right,
So the
yeah.
first islander came.
Us, like, right,
Wow.
yeah. This group of ethnic group, when we moved here, like our group to California, it's in
So it's after
October
Columbus.
17, 1527, to be exact, with Spain.
So after Columbus, correct?
Uh,
Because Columbus came.
Columbus, he didn't even name the America, right? Is Vespucci named the whole entire place, right?
Yeah, he did, but they allude that Christopher Columbus founded America. But
I
do
mean,
you
but they're
believe?
still they still Spaniard, right? They still rolling with Spain. Yeah, they all the same.
True, true. But do you believe that prior to Columbus or even your group that it was already so-called black people here
They
in
already
America?
here. There is already group. That's why, you know what I mean. They came in and
Yeah.
explore. But the crazy part about it, they didn't even thought about, you know what I mean, patented it or name it under them. Or that's the crazy part.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess you gotta understand what I'm putting down. Can you hear me? Say you back?
Go ahead, Abu.
I guess he not. Okay. Did y'all see copper colored niggas when y'all arrived in Cali? Okay, so yeah. So when your group arrived in 15, did you say 15 1590, whatever you said, when your
Fifteen,
group arrived?
17. Let me pull up. Let me pull
Okay.
up.
Okay, so when your group arrived to California, did they see any so-called black people here already? Well, they would have to because that was after the fact. But I'm just asking.
The first Filipino arrived in California in 1527.
1527. Okay. Do y'all have anything on record saying that it was black people already here when y'all got here, or the typical Native Americans and people of that fuck ethnicity? I don't know what the fuck people call it. I don't know. Hey y'all, when I tell y'all PA is motherfucking country, I thought I came from the country. God damn, it ain't shit out this motherfucker. I worried that I'm gonna lose service back here. I mean, it's not. I'm driving through like a neighborhood right now, but it's cool.
You truck driving as well, or what?
Yeah, I'm driving. What's up? Yeah, I'm driving to Gettysburg, where y'all favorite the y'all say Abraham Lincoln is motherfucking black, right? So I'm traveling to where he gave the Gettysburg address. Yes, that's where I'm traveling to. So yeah. But many people don't even know about. Oh, that's a pretty house. Many people don't even know.
No.
Look at your ass. Won't it? What's What's up? Unbelievable. I wish
Unbelievable.
I could put. I wish I could put your picture up there, but I can't right now. It's not on this device. But what's up, Zay?
Nothing. What's up?
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit, what I titled the stream information biases. That was just because of you know the other two last night that refused to accept what you were saying. That's all.
Mm-mm-mm.
God damn. There's so many fucking housing complexes. Like they just in the most awkwardest places. What the hell? Is that a land surveyor? I think so. But yeah, um, damn, you going through Gettysburg, cam up when you arrive, K Dub. Okay. If it's anything to fucking see, I thought they was gonna put. They didn't. GPS didn't even put me. Well, I really didn't want them to anyway. But GPS didn't put me on a main road. Like I'm on like a back road. Like what is this? I'm in Dillsburg Borough right now. And plus I'm on. I don't have my what you call that thing that you prop the phone up with? The fucking y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have that to prop my phone up to turn the camera on, and y'all are on my other device, so I can't even do what I need to do. Am I supposed to turn right here? Yes, I am. But hopefully, I do get to see the little place where they do the reenactment thing. That'll be cool. Oh man, you told me to turn that way, stupid fuck. Oh my god, these streets. I thought the streets in fucking Baltimore was tight. These little streets in these little boroughs and shit, tight as fuck. Hog wings. I don't know if I should indulge in something like that. What's the name of that restaurant? Oh, that's a barbecue place. Hell no, that's funny. That's funny as hell. Hell,
Is the question in the chat, Penny, asking what type of when they arrive, what type of a native already or indigenous people that was already in California?
yeah,
That was the question.
yeah.
According to the information, because I cannot think. According to the information, they already have those indigenous, right?
Well,
Like
the
for example, the Chamish is like the one all the way. You know what I mean?
yeah,
In
but
And
when
then the Miwok is if you go like by the the I guess by Northern California all the way to Nevada. Then you got the Olane in San Francisco Bay Area, and you got the U Rock, and then the Hoopwa. So now
so
it's like
are those what you would consider Mongolian, or are they you know did they are those the
I
ones
mean,
who
if you really wanted to go that deep, and then now they could trace that to the to when you born the kid, and when the kids are born, and you have that, you know what I mean, on the side of your chick that blue, and you're born, then now you have the blood of a Kangaskhan. If that's what you wanted to go deep on that,
uh hmm,
you see,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. I understand that part. Yeah. So everybody with that's what look. I went to Kyrgyzstan, right?
hmm,
Kyrgyzstan is like think about a Russian looking people but with the complexion, but they look like they Chinese.
hmm. Hold on,
So
y'all.
so now
Don't
it's all about tracing really to get that thing. For example, right? If you go to Hawaii, you could prove that you're 50% Polynesian. They give you a free housing on that place with the 30-year waiting list.
30-year waiting list.
Yeah. but they give you a free housing. Can you believe you only have to prove is 50% Polynesian?
So how do they go about proving that they're Polynesian, by DNA or genealogy?
I, I don't know how to be exact, but they could trace it.
But how would they trace it?
You only need up to prove is 50%. That's the crazy part about it. It doesn't have to be 100.
So that's what I'm asking. How would they go about proving that 50%?
Maybe DNA, maybe yeah, you have to have somehow some kind of group from genealogy. Maybe you need to prove somehow you speak the dialect. That's why a lot of think that when you ask them if they do speak somehow some kind of dialect, nobody. So if this name was given, especially the native and the indigenous, especially if you're California, Nevada, all of these things, you should be able to speak if you really, you know what I mean? I have a friend that is really Native American in Vegas. They receiving a free healthcare at the casino, $1,200 every month from allowance just to think. And when they work, they don't even have to pay tax, but they have to prove.
And they prove that by genealogy, correct? Yeah, so I know that to be true. So yeah.
Like for example, right, when the Filipino people received their reparation from the Japanese, the paper was signed here in the U.S. See, but because they know where to direct the paper, where to send to. Have you did that research yet? See, that's the crazy part about it. America become the escrow.
What's up, Rachel Man?
Salute to excellent racing.
Salute. And then, bro, you can't ask us to speak a language when we've been removed from our tribe for like fucking, 200 years since the 1800s, bro? Of course we don't speak our tribal language when we've been removed from it for fucking 200 years. Then they passed laws where we could not speak our languages. Nigga, so like, if you want us to speak our language, bro, you gonna fail that shit, bro. Cause look at everything we went through. You asking me to speak my language, but you don't even know everything we went through to not speak our language, nigga. It's crazy, bro. But you got it.
Why is he probably from the South? I feel bad from the South because the one from the South, their ancestor forfeited their.
Bro, we ain't forfeit shit, bro. We ain't forfeit shit, bro. We ain't forfeit shit, bro. Bro, you from a whole other country talking about some shit that happened here. Come on, quit that. I don't talk about the Filipinos, bro, because I ain't from there, my nigga.
No. This guy. Nothing. I guess we both in California. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we really go information by information, that the South crew forfeited their rights.
So, are you talking about people of?
Yeah, the mule, the lion, all of these things. 2 million of them forfeited their rights. If you really wanted to go, at least the one in North, they did an amazing job. That's why they got to. But the one in South, they forfeited. They did somehow. Their ancestor did somehow some kind of thing that I don't want it to. That they're not getting anything.
Shit.
What's up, Black Ice? What's up, Jazz?
What's going on?
What up, though?
Salute.
He said we forfeited our rights. Who did that? How did
Somewhere, somehow along the line, when they did something right before I cannot even be. It was abolished, and they let it happen like that. That's the most craziest part.
Well, yeah. I guess. Black Ice, you doing that presentation?
You better know it.
Oh, you done for real?
Shit, might as well say I probably got a little tinkering to do with this motherfucker. Probably order some shit up, make sure it's all in order or something. Probably that's probably about it.
Yeah. What's up, David? Okay, Jazz, hold on.
Salute, salute.
Jazz, you back?
Yeah, I fucked around and fell off.
It's alright. I'm gonna bring you back for sure. How was work, Jazz?
It was all right. It was all right.
Okay, Black Ice, you got 24 hours to have that presentation ready, and I just want to see what the fuck you got to say. Okay, that's gonna prove anything otherwise than what we said.
Yeah, I should clear up that cracker toasters and nigga writers y'all got. You know what I'm saying? My presentation.
Yeah, see, yeah, he flawed it, Carl. He just either you got it ready or you don't. But I'm gonna give you what I said 12 to 24 hours to get your shit together. Okay.
Yeah, I got them together. I gotta order, get it all ordered up and shit. You know, put a little fill up in there.
Stay ready so you ain't gotta get ready, Black Ice.
That's right.
That's right.
I got a clip for True Zone, but I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna bring it later. It's the Black Nazi book that has been banned. I was watching a video about something totally different and it came up and I was like, what? And it was talking about the Black Germans and there's the book Black Nazi. It's a whole book, but the book has been banned. But I'm gonna get the picture of the actual book cover and the author and all that so he can see it. I was surprised myself when I saw it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean that ain't my first time hearing. Well, I ain't never heard about a book, but I've always heard that, you know, it was a such thing as Black Nazis.
Yeah, it was a Black Nazis book, and then it was something about Black Germans. It was showing it was something about Black Germans, and it was showing the history of the Black Germans. But this was in a video that was about something totally different. It wasn't just about that. It was just like clips in there. And I also seen a video. I don't know about y'all. You know them jackets with the big fur on it that go all the way around your face, and how niggas just been wearing them with the fur out. I see a video that we've been wearing the jacket wrong the whole time. We supposed to tuck the fucking fur in.
What?
I got a video. I got the video. Let me see if I can put it up on the back chat. Hold on. I was like, what the fuck?
Hell no. Just
Yeah, he ran, bro. He ran.
There it is. There it is. I put it in the back chat.
Okay. I can't share it right now. I'm gonna have to swap. One of them finna die. If somebody else got it, well, damn, ain't nobody else up here got no share screen. Well, that's on music.
I was like,
so
damn it, man.
How you supposed to?
You'll see, he show you in the video, and then he like, God damn it, man.
Hell no.
When you see it, you gonna be like, oh, hell no. We've been wearing that shit wrong for thousands of years. It's fucking human evolution right in your face, man.
I be seeing so many damn videos like that of shit that we've been doing wrong for so fucking long, and I be stumped. I be like, damn, bro. Okay.
Well, I'm talking about the ones with the long, you know how they, I don't know, you'll have to see the video, but
like the ones they wear in New York, like
yeah, you know how it be like. I thought it was to like block the wind from blowing from your face because the hood like comes out far. You know what I'm saying? And so I was like, damn, that's keeps the wind from blowing in your face. But I didn't know that you're supposed to tuck the motherfucker in. I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'm gonna have to watch that. Let me swap fucking device.
Yeah, it's a specific brand and style, but you know which ones I'm talking about. The ones where it stick out. You have to see where it stick out far. Clearly, Humbling knows. You know she already know everything. And you should have told us, Humbling. Have us walk around here looking crazy. People been laughing and pointing at us for decades. laughing and pointing their fingers at us the whole time. You'll be wondering why people be laughing at. What you laughing at, nigga? Because you got your jacket on wrong, fool. I was today years old. I am 200 years old and I'm just now realizing this. I'm so embarrassed. If I smoked weed, I would definitely be smoking a blunt. If I did, I would definitely be smoking one right now. And if I do smoke weed, I'll never tell.
Alright, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit, that's why it sounds like this. Alright, hold on. I'm finna pull that video. Where the fuck? Damn, I ain't gonna be able to see it because I fucking.
You want me to put it back there again?
Yeah, put it back there again. I mean, I still can't play it, but I can't play it on this big screen, but.
Oh. There it is again. I'm sure Zay already knew too. Zay, this is your fault. You and Humbling did not tell us, and y'all are wrong. I came up here with the smoke for y'all.
That's humbling. You gotta kick her in the head.
Because I know Zay knew.
Motherfucker.
Goofy as hell. I was so embarrassed when I see the video. I was so embarrassed.
This shit crazy. Damn, I put the wrong damn day. What the fuck? Why is it not? Oh.
I shouldn't even told you niggas. Let you niggas keep wearing your coat wrong.
Let them struggle. What are they talking about? I think he does want to share it. Run that cash up. Run that cash. Run that cash up. Run that cash. This is literally like my favorite part. Sigla, what's with that out here, K-Dub? Oh, she not even up here. I'm thinking she playing the video or something. I'm like, what the hell? Not it. Chill.
Uh-oh. Let me hide.
Oh shit, Truth's on here. Let's disappear.
What about on the lead when I pull up? Hey, what's up, Jazzy? What's up, the Dirty Ice? A nigga Zay? What's y'all thinking? How y'all feeling? I ain't know y'all was damn live until I ain't know y'all was live. I'm fucking with that chat GPT now. Trying to get better thumbnails for the live streams.
Oh.
This shit, it's censored like a motherfucker though. Cause I told AI, hey, give me a picture of a black woman throwing a baby, throwing a nigga into the trash can. It wouldn't give it to me.
Yeah. You got to pay for that good AI.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to do that because I just retitled the stream that Brenda's baby is all grown up now, part 3. So I was like, man, give me a depiction of a nigga been thrown in the garbage can. Because after last night, after those discussions I had last night with OTK and that other nigga, I was like, yeah, these niggas trash.
It should be like an Oscar the Grouch coming out the trash can.
You should like Oscar the Grouch?
Yeah, but a black man or a black baby grown up in an Oscar the Grouch.
These trash can niggas is dumb. Garbage.
A black person, I should say. Because we're not black, so that's not an account for us.
We are black.
Did you hear me, Truzo? I found the Black Nazi banned book.
Nah, I don't see that shit. That's bullshit. You trying your hardest, or black Nazis? That's garbage.
I
Where
didn't
that
even
at?
look for it. I wasn't even looking for it. Somebody, it just fell in my lap.
You know what? I'm gonna give you that because you know what? Because you got to when you say black Nazis, you got to be specific on what you're talking about. Because I did look into that shit. It was some black soldiers in different regiments in Hitler's Third Reich. So I seen
Yep.
that. I get that
Yep.
one to you. You see, I can be like, you know what, you're right about that, and give it to you. These niggas don't do that. These niggas will sit there and talk all night. No man, you're wrong. No man, they'll keep. You gotta catch a nigga in a lie to beat these niggas. I figured it out last night. So I know how to beat these niggas now. You just gotta catch them up in a lie.
And to your defense and everybody else's, it's not like Google. You can't just like find it on Google. It's a banned book. So evidently they don't want people to know this on a mass scale. So to your
Man,
defense,
M. Davis,
yes, they're just up there like that.
Yeah, M. Davis, man. OTK brought that shit up again last night, my nigga. That nigga said, bro, I killed both of them niggas last night. Touching his history, that nigga got history in his name. He don't know history. And OTK open the knowledge. He ain't open to no goddamn knowledge. He ain't got no knowledge. I said, this nigga's a dumb motherfucker. Oh, your troops on it. Show me in 1875 that there wasn't that there was KKK members. You fucking idiot.
Well, with the black Nazi thing kind of trickles down to the KKK thing in some ways and forms. But
Well, let me mute up. I'll be back.
We'll go into that later. Not today, probably on the weekend.
We're gonna get into it now. We ain't gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Because I was in the bed and this shit just popped up on the TV and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it literally listed off a whole bunch of books. And I didn't get all that. I just woke up, I'm drinking my coffee, you came on and I'm here. So yeah. I'm doing all that.
Right the nigga said black Ku Klux Klan members again last night. Them niggas was doubling down. I said, nigga, who told you niggas this shit? I said, where you niggas getting this information from? That I asked in terms of his history, I said, bro, I said, can you show me black Ku Klux Klan members? Where such thing as that? He said, well, no. I said, nigga, then what the fuck are we arguing about then, dumb nigga? I said, what are we arguing about?
It's mostly like Patrick Gable was saying, it's mostly mulattoes or mostly like
I asked him to show me that. I said, bro, can you show me mixed or mulatto Ku Klux Klan members? Well, no, it's hidden. It's hidden somewhere. I said, nigga, what?
But you're gonna have people who appear to be Caucasian whose grandmother is all black. You see what I'm saying? So I guess to that point argument, you're gonna have people who appear to be Caucasian but have not far removed relatives who are all black. If you can grab what I'm saying. So they would back in those days, they would still be considered Negro or black because they got that one drop rule situation. But to the appearance of the eye, they would be Caucasian.
I get what you're saying. Those people would heavily be vetted back in those days, even back then, because you got to think the principles of the Ku Klux Klan and what their core was, what their core beliefs and ideologies was. They was totally against any mixed people joining. Because there's one time in history where mulatto did join. That was in the 1920s. I forgot his name. I think his name was Star Wars, shit like that. He low-key infiltrated it. But the Ku Klux Klan at its pinnacle, when it was at the height of his power, or what's it called, influence, they had like 9 million not subscribers, members. That was in the 1920s. When they did that, when 200,000 of them marched in Washington, D.C., and Woodrow Wilson backed that because that's when they came up with the Birth of the Nation that demonized black dudes, black people.
But you have to understand the psychology of a person who's all Caucasian, who just like these Mexicans who got black grandmothers that they don't want nobody to see. You have to understand the self-hate that goes on with that type of person, that mentality of person. If we don't have that mentality, it's hard for us to think that way.
But
I could appear to be that, and then my mother could be black, and I look like I'm all the way white, but I don't like that black in me, so I don't like other black people. Hence why they would wear hoods, so people can't see exactly who they are.
I get what you're trying to. I get what you're
Right,
saying with that, but still,
right,
even then,
right.
that don't make no sense. Hey, Black guys, what you think about this, man?
You know what chewed up grass is?
Huh?
Because
You know what chew?
I asked if
Hold
I
on.
could.
You
Go
know
ahead.
what chewed up grass is, don't you?
Yeah.
Bullshit. That's what that is. Chewed
Okay.
up a bunch of chewed up goddamn grass.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I asked to
Mhm.
get all the information from Top Cats. And when I first heard Wild Savage, Dumb Savage make this fallacious claim, I thought he was trolling me. I said, that nigga, he got to be trolling me. I said, these niggas trolling me, man. And then they started doubling down more and more. Because this is what these niggas do. They don't answer no questions. They don't show anything. They'll hit you with a plethora of questions. Hey, True Zone, wants to claim, when did the Klan come to fruition? So I showed him that. 6 Confederate soldiers from Pulaski, Tennessee. And then after that, I showed the nigga that. You're still wrong. True Zone. Show me a Ku Klux Klan member in 1875. Show the nigga that. Oh no, True Zone. It was mulattoes in the Ku Klux Klan. So I went try to find something for that. That didn't exist. And then they'll just keep asking questions. They'll keep piling questions up on top of more questions to try to confuse the conversation. That way they can wiggle
Right,
their way out of it and say at the end, you know what? If we come to a standstill, nobody knows. That's what these
right,
niggas do. Not
right.
you, Dad. That's what these Aboriginal niggas be doing. I peep what these niggas do. Smoke Signal does it. 111 Truth does it. OTK does it. These niggas all, I don't know where they getting this shit from. These
Right.
niggas
I think
scoop
it
it
would
up.
Where they
be
get it
better
from?
to
They
say
just
they
put it
have,
there.
but they may have had black lineage. Would be better to say than to just say there are black Ku Klux Klan
What are these
members.
niggas? What are these niggas getting this bullshit from? Who's teaching these niggas this shit?
YouTube.
Because because
Who?
you also got like the CIA director who was allegedly half black or a mulatto or whatever the case may be, and you see what he did to the black community. You see all the things he put in place to the
Man,
black
I'm
community
saying.
because he simply didn't like his black side or like to be
You make
identified
it
as
up.
black.
You make it
So
up. You make it up.
that's not making it up. It's literally been
You
said. Now
steady
that's
making
something you
shit
can
up.
look. You can literally look that up. J.
I'm
Edgar
tired
Hoover.
of
You
y'all
can
just making
literally
shit
look
up
that
on
up.
this one.
You can
Y'all just
literally
making
look
shit
that
up on
up.
this one.
Black Eye. You could Google that.
I'm already on J. Edgar Hoover. I'm on his neck right now. What the hell is
Hey,
you
Okay.
talking
man,
about?
listen, man. Listen. That's why I be telling these niggas, man. I be like, God damn, bro.
Mhm.
I get the fact y'all niggas wanna. I get the fact y'all niggas wanna rewrite history. Y'all wanna be deep with this shit. But at what point, nigga, does it become a mental illness? That's matter of fact. That's when we title my next stream to where nigga you just up here saying any goddamn thing because it sounds good, and then you heard that shit from and then if you heard that shit from somewhere else, you heard Top Cats and one of the other pseudo niggas said, and you run with that shit. And you come around a nigga like me, I'm gonna debunk you. Then
Hey,
when I
True
go to
Zone.
debunk
True
you,
Zone.
you gonna try to make me look crazy.
True
That's what these
Zone.
niggas do. These niggas
Listen,
come around. That's what Smoke Signal does. They come
listen,
around
True
here.
Zone.
They do stupid shit. I can't with these niggas today. Let me go on. I gotta get ready to
Hey,
go.
True.
Yeah, there's whole black
This the
families that
result
don't
of
want to be dark skinned. They made a point to make sure their lineage is all light skinned or
them
that they
males
all
can't
turn
leave
white. They
no
And
literally
babies
bred
goddamn
themselves that
burning
way.
out.
look
These
at
niggas
Patrick
is
Gabriel
burnt
in the
out.
chat. Look at another dumb nigga. Another stupid nigga. Another stupid nigga. Another stupid aboriginal. Dumb shit. Y'all make niggas look bad, bro. Nigga, why are you niggas not you that? Where are you niggas getting it? I'm gonna exclude the women today. Where are you gentlemen getting this shit from, man? Do y'all understand how y'all sound up here?
I
So
It's
tell you
common sense though.
when OTK is badgering me with questions, I'm like, bro, the Ku Klux Klan came to fruition in 1875 via 6 Confederate soldiers out of Pulaski, Tennessee. And then after that, they kept recruiting all white members. And in the process of this, they were vetting these people, man, to make sure they were pure white people, Aryan, blonde hair,
Okay.
blue eyes. They wasn't
This is
having that. They was, nigga, you thinking
this is
1915?
common
Oh,
sense though. That if you had any back in those days, if you had any black blood in you, you're gonna go out of your way to fucking cut yourself off from that side of the family. You're gonna cut yourself off from. You're gonna cut yourself off and try to appear to be what you're not. You passing every day, all the time. So I'm
so
not
no,
understanding why y'all act like this is not. It's mixed people right now today that hate their black side.
that's it. That's outside of the listen. Hear me out, Jazz.
that's
That still doesn't make any sense.
if
What the
it's
fuck
a
we got a
if
what the fuck
if
we got a
if
mulatto?
if
Hold on, bro. What the fuck we got a mulatto Clayton Bigsby? Nigga, that's some old cartoonish. These niggas deal with folklore and mythicism. They deal with some old outlandish bullshit. These niggas don't deal with common sense. Because when you go to question these niggas, they'll question you. Why you try? They won't answer no questions. I don't know what you trying to say when you say you say mulattoes could have hated their black side, so they might have wanted to join the Ku Klux Klan. But even then, that makes no fucking sense. There's no historical documents to solidify your claim, Jazz. Even if you say
Why would there
I don't
be?
see
Why would
anything.
there be? If you try
I
to
don't
cut
know.
yourself off from somebody or cut yourself off from being associated with something that you don't want to be, why would it be a historical record of that?
It should be. You should be on record.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Especially in these secret societies, especially as the invisible empire, the KKK. I'm pretty sure they had.
Let me tell you how dumb these niggas is. I bet when I go to look up this nigga said look up the history of Opelius, Louisiana. I bet when I looked that up,
Opelousas.
Opelousas. I bet when I looked that up, there won't be no black Klan members.
Y'all
So
wild, man.
I'm gonna give you what you want. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I know you trolling me, and that's cool. I know you trolling me. You playing the you got to play the devil's advocate. I know. I understand that.
Jazz, I'm gonna ask Black Ice. Do you believe there was ever such thing as black Klan members, bro? Even mulattoes?
No.
You don't have. There's no probability.
Do you see the bloody past of these motherfuckers? Come on, man, please. A motherfucking mulatto be too goddamn scared to get close to these motherfuckers. He'll be scared he gonna get found out.
And until I seen on my own eyes laid on my friend who's all black, who got with a white woman and had a baby, and that baby grew up and married a white man, and them kids is blonde hair, blue eye with no trace of black visibly to them, but to know that that's their grandpa, that changed my vision of hidden Negroes all the way around. That just changed it for me, because I never thought that you can watch out black that quickly. I never thought that it could happen until I seen it with my own eyes. So now I'm sitting here telling you, I know some all white, blonde hair, blue eyed children whose grandpa is black, all the way black. And it's so now if they don't want to never claim that black heritage, they don't have to, because they don't look nothing like that. All they got to do is never associate themselves with their grandpa ever again in life, and go on with their life, change their name, or do whatever the case may be. And now they're just all white people who are actually black.
I don't think black folks hated themselves at all back then. I think the white man just hated the black man. The white man hated himself, not the black man, sweetie. I hate to tell you that.
Let's do with this mulatto Klan members, man. Y'all gonna have to prove this shit, man. We ain't gonna be up here just saying this shit, and nigga ain't got an ounce of proof. Nigga ain't even got a fucking drop of sand or proof. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We ain't doing that today. Today you make a claim, you gonna prove it. Jazz, you gotta prove that there were mulatto Ku Klux Klan members. We need to see a picture, a document, or something. I need to see something. Fuck that shit, man. Then you got stupid niggas in the chat saying, "You're right, sis. Right? Go right on, sis. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga." I need to see something. Matter of fact, Patrick, bring your stupid roly-poly gerbil face ass up here and show me something, dumb nigga.
Let's get some motherfucking some vigorous scholarship around this motherfucker. Put some shit up on the screen, breaking it down.
Y'all keep saying Edgar Hoover. He was the head of the FBI, not head of the Ku Klux Klan, stupid motherfucker. Show me something.
I see y'all got y'all hating ass ancestors to kick me out.
Oh shit. J. Edgar Hoover was a motherfucker, but he damn sure wasn't no nigga. He wasn't half nigga neither.
Okay.
That's allegorical. Just like you, there's a lot of allegory shit that you spit out. You ain't proved none of that shit.
Okay.
But then I don't understand how could you say a lot of shit. How could you say a lot of these things, but you don't believe none of it?
I literally just said I didn't believe that a biracial situation could turn into an all white situation in my face. I never thought that that black could be washed out of a bloodline that like that. I never, until I seen it. And if I was dirty motherfucker, I would give y'all the dude's Facebook page so you can see the pictures of him with his grandkids. Cause I had to ask him, who these motherfucking white kids? And he was like, them is my grandkids. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man.
Not amazing. That's not amazing.
I had never, but in my whole life, I had never seen that. It's always like some trace of blackness in them. You know what I'm saying? Their hair be curly or, it'd be some sort of trace. But I have never, but to my own defense, I had never seen a mulatto or a mixed person get with a white person. I had never seen that. So I didn't ever see what the outcome of that would be. I've never seen two mixed people together and what the outcome of that would be. So that's the first time that I had seen a mixed person get with a white person and seen what the outcome was. And it shocked me. I'm just saying it shocked me. I'm old and I just seen this last year. So my bad for everybody else that knew this already. I'd never seen it, but now I can understand how someone could remove themselves from their Negro lineage and just be an all white person whose grandfather is all black person. I just never had seen it. You know what I'm saying? So now I can understand the mentality of someone.
How can you understand the mentality of
I cannot, but now I can understand the mentality of someone who may have been raised that way, like these children. If the child's mother, if them kids' mama didn't associate with her daddy, her black daddy no more, them kids would not be around no blackness. And they would just always think that they are what they appear to be.
You don't say.
And so they would, if their mother had a hate for black people or her black side, just if in fact, this is hypothetical, I'm not saying it's a fact, but if she did, and she didn't bring her kids around their black grandfather, they would think that they were white the whole time. And they may or may not have been raised to think bad or ill of black people, not knowing that their grandfather, their mother's father, is an all black man. That's all I'm saying. So therefore, you would have people who appear to be white who actually have a recent relative that's all black. And they could actually have hate for black people if they were taught that way or raised that way. Because the parent has hate for themselves. That's all. You act like this is not a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. There are mulattoes out here that are raised with their white parents and their white side of the family and have no contact with their black family, and they don't like black people because they mama don't like black people because they grandma don't like black people.
We're gonna let you hold it for right now.
I gotta prove to you I gotta prove to you that there's mulattoes that are raised with their white family and they have disdain for their black family.
Mulatto KKK members or Merino KKK members.
If a person is trying to hide who they are, why would they give proof to the fact that they are something else?
Memoirs. We have memoirs.
Why would people pass? There's people that live their whole lives and never told the rest of their family that they had black heritage.
But there's people that die and give it up though. You know that though too, Jazz.
But it's people that go to their grave with this shit. Do you understand that?
I understand it totally.
It's people that go to the grave with all kinds of shit.
But it's people that say, "Aha, I got your."
There's whole black family. There's whole all black families that don't even want to associate with the other side of their own black family and change the spelling of their own name. It's the same name, but it's spelled differently. But they really related, but they don't want to be associated with that end of the family, so they change one letter in their last name so they not associate. Their last name might be black, and they put an E on the end of it just to make it different. Just so they're not associated with that side of the family. People do that all the time. Back then, they really was doing that shit all the time.
But I'm just saying, like, far as...
So if you was a whole nother race and it was easier for you to live as a white person than a black person and you appeared to be white, why would you attach yourself to something that it was hard to be? Why would you do that? Why would
Jazz,
if
it's
I was
out
living in
there.
the 1800s or
If
the
it ends, then
1900s,
it's out
why
there.
would I associate myself with somebody who's getting
That's all I'm saying.
systematically wiped out and oppressed and
Instead of
done wrong
talking
when
about it, go be
when I
about
look like I'm white and I could pass as white? Why would I attach myself to something that could get me killed?
I need some proof instead of talk. You're giving a
Okay.
good lip service.
Okay. I'm sorry that common sense don't kick in because common sense ain't common for everybody. But why would you attach yourself to something that could get you killed if you don't look the part?
Common sense to say, give us some motherfucking memoirs. Or give
Okay.
us some shit.
Why
Give
would
us some
somebody
type of
write that
story.
down? That's like a drug dealer writing his memoirs down and he ain't never
Why
got
not?
caught. That's like a
Why
murderer
not?
writing his I killed 3 million people, but I'm going to write that down somewhere so I could be found out. Where they do that at?
It's a story. I seen the movie like that about that white girl that lived that her mama was the slave of the family, and the whole time it was her mama. You know what I'm saying? And the white
And
family
it's just that
raised that
movie.
baby
You know what I'm
up.
saying? Okay, we all seen Imitation of
It's a
Life.
real
We seen these movies,
no.
but
Okay,
it's
that's what it's
one
called.
person.
Imitation
We
Life.
talking about a whole group of people that
But that story, what we saying, stories is out
separate
there though.
themselves
That's
from
all I'm
being
saying.
systematically oppressed and being killed off.
And like you say, she didn't even know she was black. So I'm gonna let you hold it. But I'm just saying, come on now, don't be lazy with it. Bring that shit out.
I'm not being lazy. I'm telling you what just common sense would tell you if you lived in those days. If you could pass as being white, why would you attach yourself to blackism or anybody being oppressed? Even if I was appeared to be an Aryan and the Jews and instead of looking like a Jew, if I could pass as being something else, why wouldn't I do that? Just like Mexicans right now today, if they could pass for just being straight Mexican and not knowing good and well they got a black grandma hiding in Mexico somewhere in the house, they don't never speak about her. They just living their life as a regular motherfucking Mexican, and they don't want you to know nothing about who they related to. You act like this is not a thing, that people don't be ashamed of what they are.
Hey, hold on. Hey, since these idiots are doubling down like OTK, that dumb nigga, and that nigga Untouching History 101 is doubling down on these black Ku Klux Klan members, I wouldn't change the title of the stream to Idiot Echo Chamber Part 2 Black KKK members. So I put it as a wallpaper. So I put a nigga with a Klan robe on, throwing up with a pick in his hand, throwing up the black power fist. Idiot, we locked in the idiot box.
Y'all right though. Y'all right. I done been in.
I don't want to be right. I do not want to be right. These niggas are slow. There is no such thing as mulatto or black Ku Klux Klan members. That is preposterous. That is fallacious. That is crazy. That is wild.
Y'all had a whole mulatto president that hated y'all ass. But I digress.
Show me this mulatto
president that didn't give a fuck about you niggas.
Okay, you can show me. We can see that nigga. I can go look his name up right now and see him right now. I never seen a Ku Klux Klan mulatto one giving a hate speech. I never seen it. It doesn't exist.
With a way brushing his hair, talking hell of shit.
Man,
if they appeared to be white, you would never see them. If they appeared to be blonde hair, blue eyed, you would never see them.
I get what you're saying when you say that, but I'm still even then. I get what you're saying, Jazz. You saying because there are some mulatto people that look white as shit. You can't even tell they mix. But then again, where's the documents? Where's the evidence to substantiate your claim? That's what I'm trying to say.
Why would there be documents to substantiate a claim if you're trying to hide your identity?
Trust me, bro.
I'm saying this shit is hidden and all this other shit. Like, man, what? Like, come on, man. Like,
y'all right though.
Why would they hide it?
Y'all right though. Y'all right though. Y'all right.
Why would they hide that? They don't hide anything up.
Right. Y'all right. Y'all right. Y'all right.
Damn right.
I don't want to be right.
Y'all absolutely right. Y'all absolutely right. There is never ever been a nigga that look like a white boy that want to be all up under white people and be Uncle Tom up under white people. It's never happened ever. It's never happened. And y'all are right. Y'all right.
You show hell right. You goddamn right. We right. I'm happy you.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. Hold on. Let's backtrack. I'm not saying that. Black Ice is saying that. I'm not negating that
I'm
fact
just
because
agreeing
that's
with what you
happening.
said.
What I'm saying, like, man, niggas keep coming up here. They doubling down on what Wild Savage said about black Ku Klux Klan members. He said 30,000 black people. Now you niggas are trying to go soft porn. Y'all trying to soften it up a little bit. No, you know what? It wasn't really niggas. It was really mulattoes. But
I'm saying
even
what
when I
I'm
press,
saying. I'm not saying what he's saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. How about that? I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying, what I just said. I'm not saying
but
it was
where's
just
the evidence
charcoal
of
black
Jazz?
ass niggas. I'm not just saying it's charcoal black ass niggas that was running around in hoods, which could have been because that's why they was wearing hoods. But you know, if they was who they said they was, then they would have just did it with their bare face. But that's
You said they
another
took your
story.
page down for this photo.
That's another story.
I
That's
wonder,
another story.
did they have socks on? Did they have
I mean,
socks
it's a
on
whole
so they
reason
would have
why they
seen
was
their
hiding
ankles
themselves. But you
and their
know,
hands? Did they have gloves and socks on their feet? Because they would have
you
seen
right. You
their ankles
absolutely
and
right.
wrists. Their
Y'all,
ass would have been
you
toast.
absolutely right, Black Ice. But like I said what I said.
What photo did they take
That's
your page
funny.
down for, Papa Shorty?
Oh shit, Jazz,
I'm not saying what he said. I'm not saying exactly what they said. It was just charcoal ass niggas running around with hoods on. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That it couldn't have been. But I am saying that there's motherfuckers that hate being black. I hate they hate their blackness so
You
much
one of them.
that they would go against. You know what I'm saying? How am I one of them when I'm sitting here
You
telling you
is.
how?
You hate being black. You do.
How? If that was the case, I would date nothing but white men or other men,
So,
and I would only have mixed children. If that was the case,
you hate that
if that was
shit.
the
You
fucking
hate that
case,
shit.
you know what I'm saying? If that was the whole
You hate when
case, you
somebody
know what I'm
say you
saying? Y'all
black.
forever sit up here and slander me and slander my mother and my father every day on a daily basis, and my grandparents. Y'all sit up here and slander my family
I do.
every fucking day
I've
and
never
call
done
them
that.
white people, and they're not, and that's hurtful. And that's messed up. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was, I ain't got no problem with being who I am. I've always been who the fuck I am. But y'all sit up here and call my mama white and my daddy white. Y'all do that all day, every day. And that's wrong as fuck. So
Well, let's
it's
get
a
some
lot of
pride in that.
niggas.
Let's
It's
some
a lot of
pride in that
niggas out here
blackness
that
then.
hate light-skinned people for whatever reason. Like y'all don't know that you got some yellow people in your family that ain't mixed.
Let's hear some more pride in that blackness then. Way more pride.
How you figure? I'm sitting here with y'all and I'm steady talking about black people the whole time, every day, all day.
Yeah, I'm
For
talking
my
about it.
whole
Yeah.
life. I ain't never wanted to be nothing but what the fuck I am. And I'm never gonna sit here
Hold on,
and
I don't think
downplay.
that take.
I'm never gonna
Hey,
sit here
Papa
and
Shorty.
downplay none of my family, period. But y'all
Hey,
niggas do that every day.
hey, what's it? Is that go look at the? I don't think they'll take my channel down because I had a picture of Clayton Bigsby on the first one I did.
Wonder where he got that story from.
On the first idiot echo chamber I did, Black Ku Klux Klan members. I had a picture of Clayton Bigsby guys, because that's when Wild Savage had conveyed to me that the Klan was 30,000 strong of black Indians. So I put that as my thumbnail. I mean, this guy's an idiot. I was like, this nigga's a fucking retard. Man, I told y'all what I did. At my daughter's softball game, I asked him, man, he wasn't really a random white guy. I said, hey, man, what do you know about black people being in the Ku Klux Klan or even mixed people? He said, what? He said, who said that? I said, somebody from my YouTube. He said, what? He said, were they under the influence of any drugs or anything when they said that? I said, I don't know, man. He said, I don't know about that, man. He said, that's kind of far-fetched and outlandish. I don't really know about that.
Comedy always got a little truth in it. Damn, K-Dub didn't come back with my video about we've been wearing them jackets with the fur the wrong way, the fur on the hoods the wrong way all this time.
Now we're gonna deal with these black Ku Klux Klan members. I want OTK to bring his stupid. These niggas stupid, man. OTK, man.
OTK
What's
sleep.
wrong with you niggas, man? What's wrong with you niggas, man? God, you niggas talking about y'all debate.
No, see, they up here lying. They up here lying.
Don't know anybody lying. All I want to do is see some evidence. Shit, that's all.
These are idiot echo chambers. My channel ain't about to be no idiot echo chamber, man. Niggas like Wild Savage coming up here making fallacious claims and Taj in his history making fallacious claims. OTK And then when you press these niggas on their beliefs and bullshit, these niggas they're trying to make it seem like that you the bad guy. Like, bro, nigga, I didn't say that dumb shit. And then when you prove the nigga wrong, the nigga still in disbelief. I said, you know what? I can't go back and forth with this type of idiocy. I can't challenge that. That's unchallengeable.
You wanna know why? Because they ain't gonna tell you where they got it from. They
I know where they got it from.
You know where they got it from. You know exactly who the source is. You know what I'm saying? A fucking retarded.
Right, David M. I was like, damn. Did you know that, David M? I felt so stupid when I see that video. I was like, the fuck is going on?
We got Wild Savage. Long time no see, damn it.
Hey, bitch, quit saying my motherfucking name.
You a dummy. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, stupid
dummy,
bitch. You stupid piece of shit.
Retarded
Fuck you.
motherfucker.
Go learn how to read, bitch.
And Jazz.
Go learn how to read, bitch.
Let them dumb niggas think what they want to think.
Fuck you, nigga. You dumb fuck.
They really begging for somebody to teach them.
Man, nigga, you an idiot. Nigga. You dumb just like the rest of them.
So they mad because they stupidity ain't getting them nowhere.
Man, your stupidity never got you nowhere. Now go do a presentation.
Keep disrespecting.
Now go do the presentation on the black Ku Klux Klan members on your channel, nigga.
Weird
go break down how niggas wearing the Ku Klux Klan. Go break that down on your channel, dummy.
I'm gonna do all that in due time.
Bro, you look. That's what I'm saying.
I
know exactly what you gonna do.
You got a presentation.
Y'all gonna be over there learning when I do.
Pitch that bitch over here,
but
too, nigga.
I'm letting y'all know right now. This is your fair warning. You come over my channel with that bullshit, I'm getting rid of you. I don't need your subscribers. I don't need
and
your
that's the point.
I don't need none of that.
You had one nigga watching at your show. Nobody watching that bullshit.
Nigga, did you see what it said? It said testing.
Ain't nobody watching you. Ain't nobody checking for you, nigga. Not even the AdBulls. Not even the AdBulls checking for your content. They ain't even checking for your content, slow nigga.
Gotta figure it out.
Alright.
They ain't even checking for your content,
just
slow.
letting you know. Yo, you and these dumb niggas days is nothing.
They ain't even checking for your content, slow nigga.
So when you said that, Savage, what were you referring to? Just regular niggas, or was you referring to what I just described?
No, that's true too. Kids, niggas that have kids with white women that come out blonde hair, blue eyes, or red hair, pale skin kids. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can see that. I understand that point, but I just regular. But again, to the fact that they was wearing hoods would allude to the fact that they was hiding who the fuck they were. So you can't really say with 100% accuracy
because they were police. They were congressmen. They worked in the government. These were white people that held key. Hold on, my nigga. Bro, these were white people that held key positions in the society, man. What the fuck is you niggas talking about, man? What's wrong with you niggas, man? Did you niggas not even go to school?
In 1870. Show the one that was a congressman in 1870.
I showed OTK last night. Why I gotta keep showing your stupid ass shit? I gotta keep showing your dumb ass anything, bro. For what?
You can't, nigga. You just talking.
The knowledge, bro. Can you, bro? This how slow this nigga is.
Your mouth, nigga.
This how slow this nigga is. He looked at one picture and automatically assumed that black women are part of the Ku Klux Klan. He didn't even read the fucking title. He just looked at the picture. So yeah, black women were in the Ku Klux Klan too. That's how you fucking idiot. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that in the fucking sentence.
Let somebody else tell you something, nigga. What
I read it, nigga. I read it myself, bitch.
What did you go find yourself?
The nigga so listen, the nigga so slow.
You just a Google
these niggas look at pictures and automatically come up with assumption and conclusion.
Bitch.
And you a dumb idiot, nigga. They can't read, bitch.
Stupid motherfucker. Niggas, y'all do that fraud shit, nigga. Ain't nobody respect
you a fraud. You can't read, nigga. Ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that you can't read. It ain't my fault.
Bitch, you don't even want to talk about not reading. Now, nigga, I'm gonna show all these clips where you can't read.
Show the clips, nigga. Go show it. Go to your channel and show it.
You said they was egregious. You said something else.
Egregious.
Do that, buddy.
Egregious. Let's have to read off right now.
I got plenty of clips.
Let's have to read off right now. Let's do it right now. Let's have to read off right now. Me and you right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on. Let's do it.
Somebody put something on the screen. I'm about to whoop your ass.
I'm about
to whoop your ass. You stupid.
I can't read either, so I can't.
Black Ku Klux Klan members. You made two fallacious claims, nigga. No proof.
Man,
You ain't got
shut
no
your dumb
proof.
ass up. That's the only words you know.
You
Fallacious
Fallacious
ain't got
or
claim.
no proof.
Nigga
fallacious?
taught you a big
Okay,
word and you
no,
trying to
hold
use
on.
it every time
Fallacious.
to
The nigga, listen, this nigga so slow. He was reading something. I tried to get a nigga to alley hoop. I said, bro, that says egregious. That's not egregious. This nigga up here talking about, I got plans for you niggas. I'm gonna go to my channel and talk about the Black Ku Klux Klan members. You's a fucking idiot, nigga. You are slow, nigga. You are snail fucking turtle race slow, bitch. You niggas keep coming up here making these bullshit claims, man, with no proof. And then when a nigga press you about it, you get in your fucking feelings. I'm telling you, the pet people. Shut the fuck up, you idiot. You dumb sack of shit. Nobody cares what move you gonna make. Nobody cares about the moves you're gonna make, nigga. Go live and talk about it, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna show up. Imagine a nigga going live to talk about how the Ku Klux Klan was 30,000 members strong of black Indians. A nigga gonna peep in like, man, this nigga, what the fuck? This nigga been sniffing gasoline and spray paint. You don't lost your fucking mind, man.
You
You
wanna
finna
make a
bring it
bet?
out.
You wanna make a bet when I start going live, I kill your shit.
Hey, what?
You heard what I said.
You got one nigga watching when you went live. That was Dosey. That's it.
How many subscribers you got?
Them niggas don't respect you, bro.
How many subscribers you got?
1,000. How many you got?
You got 1,000. All right, I got about 20, 30 right now. I bet by the middle of the summer, I'm gonna have over 1,000 subscribers.
Okay.
And your channel gonna
Congratulations
fall
to you,
off,
man.
nigga.
If you reach that, bro,
Your channel gonna fall off. Ain't
well, if
nobody
I
gonna
fall off,
come
you take
over
my
here
spot,
for
man.
this ignorance. Niggas
If I
that just
fall off,
Google shit when
if
they
I
can come
fall
to
off,
my channel, nigga, and
if
watch
I
me
fall
travel the
off, you can take
world,
my
nigga. I'm gonna
spot, bro.
show you
How
this
about that?
shit.
If I fall off, brother,
They
you can
can
take my
watch me
spot.
travel the world and show the shit, niggas.
Watch
They
you
not
travel the
gonna
world, bitch.
listen
You
to
can't
no
even, bitch,
nigga
you travel the world. You
window
ain't even got a
cleaning.
passport. You
Can't
ain't
do
even got
no
a
shit.
passport.
Gotta run the
You ain't even
Google
got
and
a
AI to
passport,
get
nigga.
their information.
You ain't even got a
Bro, you not
passport.
gonna last.
You ain't got a passport.
Y'all disrespect the women. You
Y'all
bitches don't know shit.
disrespect the
Y'all really
women. Y'all
dumb.
disrespect the
Y'all
women.
scared of the
You gonna
women
treat
because
them
they
good? You gonna
know
treat them
more
good
than
at your
y'all.
channel? You
You
gonna treat
bitch
them good at your
niggas is
channel while I said it?
dead.
You gonna treat them good at your channel while I said
And
it?
guess what? You're not gonna be around.
I don't care to be around you. You a fucking idiot, nigga. But bye for right now, then, pussy. Don't be around for right now, idiot. You're not gonna be around. You guys disrespect the women. You guys all gonna pull out all the information, man. You was a fucking idiot, Jack.
Goose, oh, you sent them away too fast. I had some questions.
Don't ask that nigga. You ask him some questions. Hold on, let me bring him back up. Hold on. Now, while you up here, Chris, don't say your mess to me. Talk
Talk to
to
me,
Humble. Go
Humbly.
ahead.
What's
Go
going on?
ask the man the questions for Humble. Go
What's
ahead. I'm gonna
going
mute up.
on? Bitch nigga. Get them bands up, bitch nigga. Go clean some windows, nigga. You ain't gonna make
I
that
think
all month, nigga.
I may have went out. So Wolf, are you one
No,
of
this ain't
those?
Wolf. This ain't Wolf. This Savage, Humbly. Don't
Oh,
attack me.
my apologies. I didn't mean to
Don't get
insult you
me on
like
that.
that.
Yeah, don't get me on the half Wolf. That ain't me.
No,
I'm a
I should have
noble
known.
savage.
I should have known from the voices. Is obviously two very distinctive voices. But I do have a question though. So you're one of the ones that, and I'm not saying I'm for or against it. Let me be very clear. So I'm not. I just have some questions. So when it comes to the KKK, you're one of those that allege that there were black members that were active members of the KKK, and I'm just using black for context. Just
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
all right. All right, so one question, and I'm not suggesting no one hasn't asked this, but I have not heard it being asked. With the vetting process that the KKK is known for, how were those people able to infiltrate the KKK without being thoroughly vetted or found out of their actual ancestry or their ethnicity or things of that nature?
So you talking about from the mulatto stance or the mixed stance that would be in the KKK?
Not at all. I mean, from what I've heard, and again, I'm saying to be corrected, but from what I've heard, it sounds as though it's been suggested that they were of all colors, so they could be as dark as Wesley Snipes. I'm just thinking of somebody. Wesley Snipes to as light as Mariah Carey. So you're saying that the only ones that infiltrated were those that would look more like Mariah Carey, that were mulatto, or there were some that were potentially as dark as Wesley Snipes?
No, what I'm saying is it was Negroes that helped create this white supremacy.
Yeah,
So
you
it
hear this?
was
Yeah,
it
hear
was
this guy. He
it
said it
was
was Negroes that created white supremacy. It helps create white supremacy, man.
yeah, and these same individuals would also help start this Christian organization called the KKK.
All right, so
Yeah.
I don't
Hold on, Kate. Hold on, Kate. No, my bad. My bad. Humbling.
oh,
Well,
that's okay.
Savage,
I'm not
where's the evidence,
like
bro? Do you have any
Yeah, talk.
evidence of this?
Hey, dumb bitch, go clean
Well,
some windows. I'm not talking to
ask
you,
him,
bitch
where's the
ass
evidence?
nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, shut the fuck up talking to me, bitch ass nigga.
all right, so because, and again, I'm not suggesting that the goalpost is moving, but I kind of feel like it's out of sight a little bit. So what you're saying is not an infiltration after the fact, but in creation before the fact, where mulattoes specifically were involved in the creation of the KKK.
I wouldn't just say mulattoes. I'd say niggas in general.
All right, so and again, just from my personal experience and just researching things, based on just the vetting process and the creation of it, based on what I've researched and known. So I would love to follow the lines that you all have taken. With the process that they use, you have to submit so many documents to prove that you are whiter than white. And again, I'm just saying white and black for societal purposes. So I guess I'm confused on, or I should say misunderstood, or just not researched on how were people of non-whiteness, if you will, were able to even be involved in the creation of what we now know today as the KKK, and even the KKK of yesterday.
Okay, well the beginning. All right, so it's two. Let's see. The Birth of a Nation is the second one. The first ones was like in 1865 or whatever, in that era, like 1800s, mid 1800s. Them would have been the Negroes that basically helped implement this white supremacy Ku Klux Klan. Now, what I also showed, I don't know if you heard about the Negro Seville, Spain, that did the similar hoods and stuff like that.
Yes.
That was from a religious factor, and these guys was before the KKK in a sense over here. But it also ties you. I mean, if you look into it and you dive in, get into it, you'll understand that this comes from what we call Black European practices or whatever.
Can I say something?
Please, Jack.
If what he's saying, if you go with what he's saying, I typed it in the chat. If Negroes created or had a hand in the creation of the organization, then how strict would the vetting process be?
Just like any other organization, that have a couple of hours. So they had a strict vetting process.
You're not listening. You didn't listen. If I'm a white passing Negro and I start an organization that hates Negroes or any other ethnic group, why wouldn't I let in other motherfuckers that are white passing just like me?
But even if you're saying that, you still would need evidence to substantiate your claim. See that this right there? That's speculation.
Nah,
you're just throwing out speculation without any proof.
It is proof.
You speculating.
Like
Where's the proof at then? Give me some proof. Go ahead, Humble.
You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And also, there's not you're trying to tell me that there's not hierarchies of organizations at this point right now that have a hidden hand behind them that you wouldn't know who's actually running that organization but you're just seeing the avatar
So,
that has been put in front of that organization. Is
so
that what
the
you're telling me?
Illuminati Ku Klux Klan is what you're saying, right?
I'm talking about any other organization. How do you know that who you're seeing? We could say companies. Let's say Amazon. Okay, just because we see Jeff Bezos, how do we know that he is the actual person behind that organization, and he's not just who we see in as a front?
Wale, hit the link. Now I was gonna say, because I get what you're saying. You're saying like,
well, we don't have no evidence of who would be behind Jeff Bezos. We don't have that evidence. All we see is Jeff Bezos.
Right. So speaking of these 6 Confederate soldiers out of Pulaski, Tennessee, that started the Ku Klux Klan, you're saying there could be people behind those people. So even when you're saying that, you have to prove that. Were they black or white? You have to prove that. There's no proof of that. Even then, when you're saying that, that's still speculation.
Okay. Absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I'm just trying to make sense of this shit. Like, I'm not trying to go down these rabbit holes.
It's no speculation
of suspense. Where Humbling go?
When you have
Humbling, come back up real quick.
that was in the 1930s.
Now you can finish asking why some of these questions. I'm gonna mute up though. I'm gonna mute up.
Now, respectfully, the reason why I came in, I muted because I'm getting hyperbole right now. I'm not getting specific answers, so that's why I let Jazz come in and be able to say what she was saying, because perhaps I'll be the first one to admit it. Maybe I'm just missing something, or maybe
Have you heard the Ku Klux by Spirit? Have you read the Ku Klux by Spirit by J. Rogers?
I have not read it. I have heard about it, but I have not read it.
All right, so that mentions about Negroes being in the KKK as well. And then the other thing that you would, if you're trying to like really see who these guys are and stuff like that, then you got to go down the rabbit hole of doing the genealogy of the people that was in that area, the founders, the so-called founders or whatever, and we'll go down that rabbit hole of seeing what the people look like, who they was, you know what I'm saying? Just like I went to Fort Donelson, and I was in there. I was in this little area off the fort, and it's like a hotel / historical spot. So I recorded the little video or whatever, and they was talking about the generals, the Union, the Confederate, and how Nathan Bedford basically went against the Union, and they tell the whole little story. But what they leave out is that, because even when we went in to go research, Nathan Bedford took nothing but niggas with him to go, you know what I'm saying, rebel against the Union, in a sense. You know what I'm saying? And this is widely known, but the part that they leave out, and even in that story, is that these were Negroes that he teamed up with. You know what I'm saying? When they go to talking about
ask this man to show what he's talking about. Ask him to show his screen and show anything. Tell him to show it.
Bitch,
why are we talking? Show it.
Up, nigga, dumbass.
Show it, nigga. Humbling. Tell this man to show it.
Bitch, I'm not.
Because he's gonna keep on. He's gonna keep on dealing with hyperbole. He's gonna keep on dealing with. He's gonna keep. Oh, this is all bullshit. Tell him to show the shit. Ty, he gonna keep talking and talking. He ain't gonna show nothing.
Bitch, you know what?
This is what these niggas do.
And after I get done doing this,
these niggas is the man in black. They hope they try to flashbang you. They hope you make you from. I don't want to learn from an idiot like you.
I'm gonna give you what you want. Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Wale? Welcome to the panel, man. Welcome to the show.
Dumbass nigga.
What's the truth on? And
hey, Wale, I got a question for you, Wale.
Yeah, how y'all doing?
How you doing? I got a question for you, Wale. Is there such thing as black Ku Klux Klan members?
I don't know of that.
Find him as a junior officer at Fort Donelson. Together, very explosive conversation.
Put the shit on the big
screen
so you can learn.
I parlay with the Ku Klux Klan twice, and That's how close I got, but I never heard of it. Heard, well, I hear people accuse any backup.
The Southern Generals believe Grant had 50,000 men. He had less than half that number. The Confederates now had to decide, could they fight their way out? John Floyd wasn't sure. Gideon Pillow was all for the attack. Simon Buckner saw things differently. No officer would ever order. Buckner won the argument. They would surrender. But Floyd
That's too much. Why not just quote the book again, Savage, and leave it there?
Ku Klux,
Just quote the
yeah,
book again.
Ku Klux by Spirit, J.A. Rogers. But that right there, that's the type of shit I'm gonna be showing on my page. Me going to these actual places where Nathan Bedford Ford, the Union, the Confederate, all these places where these men were, and allegedly so-called wars happen. Like even in that area, if you go to listening, it wasn't no war. They didn't fight. They ceded. But that's another story. But yeah, that's the type of shit I'm gonna be doing. I'm not pulling shit from just Google or something I heard a nigga say or none of that. Nah, it's real boots on the ground and it's real information out here. If niggas get their lazy ass out their seat since they want to be teachers or they want to know something, and go explore your motherfucking area. It'll tell you yourself. But dumb motherfuckers want to look at Google or want to listen to what another motherfucker said.
So we gotta
Try to
listen to you, right?
discredit
We
another
gotta take
motherfucker
your
because they
word
don't do
for it, right?
research.
We gotta take your word for it, right?
You ain't
But
gotta
no
take my
evidence.
you ain't gotta take my shit. I showed you. I
I'm
showed
saying
you
you
where I
what you
got it
showed, bro.
from,
You took,
and I
bro.
gave
You
you a
misinterpreted.
starting
Hold on, sir.
point
I ain't about to yell
how
with you,
you
bro.
can
Listen
go
to me.
reference the
You got to go ahead.
information.
Go ahead. Go ahead. But listen, this is what you did. This is why I peeped that you did, bro. You misinterpreted what you saw. You really didn't read what you saw.
Shut the
So
fuck
you
up,
you seen
bitch. How the
you
fuck
seen a
I'ma
picture, bro.
misinterpret what I
Bro,
saw?
bro, you keep
Bitch,
talking
you
crazy. I'm
can't
about to boot your
read.
dumb ass, bro. I'm about to
Fuck is
boot
you
you, bro.
talking about?
You a
Slow ass
stupid
nigga.
bitch. I don't respect you. I don't respect you,
I
bro. Just
don't
because you up there
respect you,
lying, nigga.
bitch.
Why
Fuck
you
you talking
lying,
about,
nigga?
hoe ass
There's no such,
nigga.
bro. There's no such thing
You
as this is what these niggas do,
disingenuous
bro.
bitch.
There's no
Fuck is
such
you
thing
talking
as
about,
black
nigga?
KKK members, my nigga.
You ain't nobody to get respect from,
Prove it,
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga.
Can you prove it?
But
Fuck
you
all the
should
talking,
shut
bro.
your
Prove
bitch
it.
ass up
Fuck all
and
the
listen
talking
and
and
learn
prove it.
something.
Show us, man.
Dumb
Prove it, nigga.
fuck.
You
That
made a
trolling shit
statement.
ain't
Prove
cool.
it.
And it
Prove it.
don't look cool on you.
Prove it.
Stupid
Prove it.
fuck.
That's all I'm asking. Prove it.
Dumb
Prove it.
bitch.
Prove it. Prove it.
Fuck is you talking about?
Prove black Ku Klux Klan members. Prove it. Go ahead.
Nigga, I'm done talking to you
All
about
right, then,
this.
bro, because you
I
don't have
came
it,
up to
nigga.
talk to Jazz and
You
tell
don't have it.
Jazz
Well, you ain't about to
quit
talk to nobody.
entertaining you
I'm about
bitch
to get
ass
rid of you, nigga.
niggas,
You about to be
and
gone
soon
forever.
you
I'm about to
won't
get
have to
rid of
be
you.
around these idiots.
You an idiot.
Cause I'm gonna have
Bro,
something for y'all. Y'all can come over there and
but go
build.
live
We
and
can
talk
get
about it.
real
Go live over
sources.
there and lie.
We
Show
can cover
bullshit.
real shit up. We ain't gotta listen to no nigga who don't
Dumbass
do no
nigga, man.
research. He built this
What's
channel
wrong
off
with you,
trolling.
bro?
Bitch, you
What's
gonna
wrong
troll
with
and
you?
be
You know why
done
you
by
like this,
yourself.
nigga? You know why you like this, bro?
Stupid bitch.
Because people have stood behind you all your
Dumb
life. Don't
bitch.
condone any stupid shit you say.
Ain't nobody stood behind me. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I
Bro,
went
man, get
and
the
did
fuck
the
up, man.
work
Get off that, bro.
myself,
Bye.
bitch.
Bye, nigga. Bye. You gotta go, bro. I can't deal with you no more. Go live on your channel and talk about the Black Ku Klux Klan member. Because when I ask you to show proof, nigga, you don't have any. Bro, listen. I don't know why we going down this rabbit hole again, my nigga. Bro, I asked you last time you came up here. We did this 2 months ago, nigga. Your master teacher said that was bullshit. You got that shit from Top Cats, nigga. Black Ku Klux Klan members. You got that shit out of his school of thought. That's bullshit, bro. You got that shit from Dane Calloway, nigga. And then you try to come over here and regurgitate that bullshit. Like a nigga gonna check you at the door. What's wrong with you niggas? all black Ku Klux Klan members. The black people started the Ku Klux Klan. Nigga, what? You a fucking idiot, nigga. Yeah, the AI overview is better than the idiot.
Because I guess my question.
Go ahead.
Oh no, choose. I was just gonna say also too. My question would then become, just based on the narratives that have been presented to us, was it perhaps they were just standing in the room when it was created because they were the quote unquote enslaved or the help, if you will, and not actually being involved in the process? I mean, them standing in the room doesn't make them involved. Maybe perhaps that's where that narrative is coming from. I don't know.
These are all non-factual. These are all non-factual narratives that these guys come up with spewing out their fucking idiot mouths. These niggas are they shrouded in mysticism and speculation.
That's wild.
None of this shit these niggas can prove. That's what I really don't get mad. I really don't get mad. I just get annoyed. I get annoyed by the stupidity.
There's no hating ass niggas historically ever. There's just no niggas that are against other niggas.
Hold on, Jess. And then you got niggas in the chat. You got niggas in the chat. Be like, yeah, man, he cooking. I'm like, you shut your dumb ass up. Go ahead. You got it, Jess. Go ahead. Hey, come up here real quick, Sean. So hit the link real quick, my nigga. Go ahead. You got it, Jess.
And respectfully, whenever I hear someone say you cooking, I'm like, yeah, they're not versed or studied or read. It just sounds good and tickles their ears, but they can't actually provide the source or even debate. And I don't even know why I said that word, debate the topic, if you will. And this is not insulting anyone's intelligence, but I'm like, yeah, okay. But all I'm waiting for is just some actual, like you said, choose on some tangible evidence, some factual information, and not speculation or guesstimations or one person's account, several accounts. There should be multiple manuscripts, multiple resources that we can refer to that will
right. You see what I'm saying, Humlin? You see, y'all not gonna have no pushback. Y'all not gonna have to listen. Humlin, you know what? Listen, Humlin. Don't you feel like when these guys make these claims, don't you feel like it's an insult on your intelligence? And the nigga that come up here and argue, you say, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, I always said that. That's why
I know it.
Okay, that's why I stay muted so much. Oh, I need to talk all these jazz. Yeah, that's why I stay muted, because I'd be like, oh my God, my brain is just like,
I can't hear.
Go ahead, jazz. I'm gonna mute up.
You're absolutely right. I'm not sitting here saying that I have researched the information. But being a regular person out here in the world, to sit here and say it ain't no niggas out here right now today that'll do some shit to some other niggas is stupid. To just sit here and act like this could never have ever, it's never a possibility that it ever could have never been that. To sit here and say that is wild. But for y'all, I'm gonna go deep and I'm gonna bring it to you, because it clearly it's hating niggas out here right now. So why wouldn't it be some hate? Why wouldn't it be some hate niggas back in the day that would have it against some other hate? You got hate niggas right in y'all family, and y'all act like this ain't a possibility. It's crazy.
A possibility is different from something being factual and proven. You niggas, y'all, this is what you niggas do. Y'all say possibility, it could have happened. What could have happened is not factual. Possibilities is not factual. That's what I'm trying to put down. That's what these niggas say. Oh, it's a possibility.
You got hate niggas called the boule right now. They show you their whole face, and y'all still be all in their face, jeffing, voting for them, and all the things. They showing their whole face, and you still, y'all people, some people still want to vote for them and put them in office and think they're gonna do something for them. So for you to think it wasn't no niggas that had a hiding their hand doing the same thing that niggas is doing right in your face, and y'all still be voting for them and caping for them all at the same time is ridiculous.
Yeah, Boule cracking off right now.
So humbling.
Y'all keep trying to make the Boule.
So humbling.
Hold on. You got it, bro. I swear you got it. I ain't gonna yell back and forth with you niggas all day. Listen, man. There's a difference between. Cause y'all you just mentioned the black Boule. Can you tie the black Boule into the Ku Klux Klan? Can you make them two synonymous with one another? Is there evidence?
I'm not making them synonymous. I'm saying that them is hating ass niggas that's showing you their face. And y'all still, not y'all, but black people as a whole, still cape for these people. They still cape for these people, knowing that they showing you who they are. They showing you that they niggas that they ain't for you, and niggas still be, oh, rah, still be going for them. So why would you not think that it wasn't people that hid their face? And these things are not branches of them type of people who hid their hand and was still doing the same thing. Niggas got hate now. People's mama hates them right now and will do some dirt and turn them in and lie on them right now. And you gonna tell me that it wasn't no niggas back in the day who was mixed or anything and hated their black side and wouldn't go against niggas? Yeah, wow.
Listen, Jazz, you said that 30. Hold on, Jazz. You said that 30 minutes ago, right? And I said, yeah, that it could be. It's a possibility, but there's a difference between possibilities and facts. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. There's a difference.
And you don't have no facts. You don't have
possibilities and facts. I like dealing with facts.
Of what was told about the KKK.
Who has the facts?
Let me speak to
show me the evidence. Fuck all this talking. Where's the evidence? Show me. Go ahead, Humble. You got it, Humble. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Is Humble still up here?
Yeah, she up here, man. Hey, Juice, man. What's up with you?
What up,
Yeah,
Juice?
I'm driving.
Right. Humble, let me ask you this. All right, so you saying that? Nah, I ain't even gonna go there. What I'm gonna ask you is, from your understanding about the KKK, they hated black people, right?
Pretty much non-white, straight males, pretty much. Yes.
Okay. So, in your
including their own women, including their own women. Go ahead.
In your understanding from it, would you think that these white people played a game with Negroes, or you think they wouldn't play games with Negroes?
I mean, naturally, they're going to use everyone around them to their advantage in one way, shape, or form.
No, what I'm saying is, like, would they have played a? Do you think they would have played a baseball game or had a baseball game with Negroes?
Not willingly, no.
All right. So now, what I need you to do is go look up the Moravians versus the KKK.
Hey, Humble, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Humble. Listen. He just saying. Listen. He just conveyed to you, Humbly. Did you know that the Ku Klux Klan members had a game against black people? That doesn't mean that they were black. That doesn't mean that these black people were Ku Klux Klan members just because they had a baseball game, bro.
I didn't say they were Ku Klux Klan member, dummy. Listen to the context of the question. All I'm doing now, I'm not even arguing that. All I'm doing now is I'm going off of what a person knows about the KKK, and then I'm going to point the holes where it shows things different than what the narrative is. And that is one of them. If they hated Negroes and all this, all that, why are they playing in a baseball league tournament game with Negroes?
To show dominance for them. Imagine that regardless of who won, the intent, I'm sure, would have been to show that we're better than them at any and or all things.
See, that,
not just to be friendly banter, by no means. It was for dominance.
But that's you assuming.
And respectfully, you asked me a question, so that's my response. I mean, again, if you ask my opinion, that is, you literally asked my opinion. So it's not me assuming. It's me giving.
Savage, what would be the easiest way to infiltrate the wealthy black communities of the late 1800s and early 1900s? What would be the easiest way?
Hey, Melanated Goddess. Hit the panel real quick. I gotta ask you a question.
The easiest way would be to use other wealthy Negroes in the community in order to infiltrate. Wouldn't that be the easiest way?
Melanated Goddess. All I need is 5 minutes of your time. Hit the panel real quick.
Would that be the easiest way?
Yeah, just like, and we've seen that with the Black Wall Streets.
That's what I'm talking about.
White people came in and burnt it down. It was Negroes setting the play up.
Because who would have known what was going on in there?
The coincidence of Negroes came to every place before it burned down. But they hands end up being clean at the end of the story. It was some white dudes that came and burnt it down. But I mean, what I realized, Jazz, too, depending on who you get your, go through and see who does their research and how much you go back on that depends on a lot of what these people know. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
I
I'll tell
mean,
you. Let me
a
get
lot of
50 seconds, bro.
shit
Let me get
people
20
don't
seconds.
do genealogy.
I'm
Let me
done
get
with
20
it.
seconds. Let me get 20 seconds, man.
Oh my
We
bad.
dealing with facts, speculations, our feelings here. What are we dealing with here? I like dealing with facts, man. I'm not gonna keep letting niggas get up here and just
Bitch,
spew
you
out
ain't deal with one
nonsense, bro.
fact. A Google
Bro, you keep
motherfucking
it,
point
bro.
is not a.
Bro, you gotta go in the back for a minute, bro. Go in the back for a minute, my niggas. Bro, you ain't, bro. What's wrong with you, Wild Savage, man? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you, bro? Chill out, man. I
What's
told you, I'm
wrong
not
with
gonna
me
keep,
is,
I'm
hold
not gonna keep
on.
yelling with
You
you,
asked me what's
dude. I'm not
wrong
gonna
with
keep
me.
yelling with you,
Let
though.
me explain.
No, hold on, bro. We're gonna keep it on respect for a minute, though. I'm not gonna keep yelling at you, dude. You hear what I'm saying? I'll let you get your shit off, bro. It's all
No,
good,
you
nigga. Go
didn't.
ahead.
You
We'll go
cut
ahead and
me
get it off
out.
then.
And
We'll
then you
go
said
ahead,
20
bro.
seconds
We'll go
to get
ahead
on some
then.
bullshit.
We'll go ahead then, nigga.
All right. The difference is I'm not Googling. I don't have to just Google. Nigga, I can show you me at these places. I can show you me at these museums where I get this information from. So no, I don't just Google. I actually travel. I actually go to these archives, these museums in these different states, these forts, where these wars and stuff took place. I actually go there. I actually touch it. You can actually see a picture with me there with this information that I'm grabbing. And I can tell you what didn't happen and what did. Because I do genealogy as well. Not just for me, for my people, for my friends, for niggas that I don't know like that. So, nah, bro, it's not the same. I'm not just a Googler. I don't get an AI overview, or I don't get the first thing when I ask Google a search and it reads something out. That's not what I'm giving y'all or what I'm reading from. So it's not the same. That's fact. Now yours is opinion.
Hey,
Go ahead.
yeah, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna ask the store clerk a question. Hey, Miss Mal, have you ever heard of black people being members of the Ku Klux Klan? Yes or no?
No, I haven't.
That's absurd, right?
It's all absurd. White, black, all.
Now it's white, black too.
You
So
said that's weird.
And
He says,
another
"Wow."
thing,
Hey, listen to this guy. What you say that one more time? That's what? That's wild, crazy. That's wild and crazy and weird, right? This is a complete stranger I'm asking right here.
yeah, and he probably got a black grandma.
I mean that don't matter. And what I would say is y'all need to go listen and go try to debunk what
Thank-
Top Cat or Dame saying.
No, hold on.
And
I just asked
you
a
know,
complete stranger. I just said, hold on, my nigga.
but
I just
all
asked.
that free hating ain't gonna get
Hold
y'all nowhere.
on, bro. Hold on. I just asked a complete stranger in the goddamn grocery store. They said, hell no. We said, that is wild and weird. A white guy, he said, that's weird. We never heard no shit like that.
So does that mean it didn't
Did,
exist?
did y'all hear what these people in the store just said? These were white people I just asked.
Ask them, did the KKK play the Negroes in baseball?
Y'all funny.
I'll be back.
You ain't even got to ask nothing else. Just leave it alone. You can't make nobody think let them think what they want to think. It's
What?
cool.
Hey,
It's
Rob,
cool.
I'm actually, I mean, because obviously, from my perspective, even with the interactions that they had, it was still to benefit them and their organization and the purpose of why they started their organization. But what I would love to do is, if you don't mind, if I could peer review some of the things that you've had. Like, I'm not asking for like all of your research, but if you can give me somewhere to start that got you to where you are, I would love that, because I would love to start following that path. In order to, mind you, and now I'm literally in the DMV, so I can go to the archives and I can go there now. As a matter of fact, I'm on 95 to be exact. So I could be there in no time. And I'm just using that as one example. But if you can just give me one source, I would love to be able to thoroughly follow that, try to get to where you are and see if I can
I,
come to this.
I gave you the Ku Klux Klan by the Ku Klux Spirit by J.A. Rogers.
All right,
If
so
you
right
get
now,
that book,
Nigga, but them, David M, bro, that's out
if
of the
you get that,
context of the conversation. Why would I ask him
if you get
about
that
black
book,
Indians? Nigga? What's
that
wrong with you niggas, man?
that should give you a leeway and somewhere to start looking.
all right, so this is someone's
Hey, Papa
personal.
Shorty, you peep what I did? I did it in real time. I ain't playing with these niggas, man.
What the fuck, nigga? That don't mean shit. Cause you ask a nigga that motherfucking don't research nothing, does he know something about something that's been researched, and he don't know? That means that's real. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, now
You
last
showing
time,
your stupidity.
The guy said verbatim. He said, "Man, that's wild." He said, "That's weird, man." Who said that? I said, I'm a host of a channel. I said, one of my panelists said that. He said, "Man," he shook his head. He said, "Man, that's very weird, man." A random white guy.
hold on, one more thing, Truth on Wild Savage. I am driving, so I'm gonna try to drive with my knee and write it down. Can you say that one more time, a little slower, so I can write it down while I'm driving? And just so
I'm
y'all
sorry.
know, so you hear the beeping, so you know I'm driving.
No,
Okay, I'm
no, no.
sorry.
You fine. You fine. You ain't got to do that. It's the Ku Klux Ku Klux Spirit by J.A. Rogers.
James Rogers. Okay, all right.
J.A. Rogers.
So John and Apple. J.A.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, just one. At least I have it, so that way I can swing by the library and see if they have it. Okay, because I know that these conversations will come up again. So naturally, I just want to be able to see both perspectives and be able to read that book and follow along to see how you all came to the conclusion that you did, and then go from there. Because I'm very intrigued by this right now.
Yeah, and like I said, I will. Even though I ain't made it my point, because I already know what I know. But I will I will have more resources and shit. Like I said, once my shit get up and jumping, and I can go in my folders like I want to and put it on the screen where I want to, then you know what I'm saying. I have all that for you.
Okay, because I know obviously.
Hey, Wild Savage, man, listen, bro, I ain't trying to keep going against you, bro. This is all. I'll troll you at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, bro, that shit that you said to me 2 months ago was wild back then, bro. I just never heard no shit like that, nigga. And if I bet I'm out in public right now. I bet if I ask the next 10 people, have they heard of black people being members of the Ku Klux Klan or bringing the Ku Klux Klan to fruition, they're gonna all give me the same response, nigga. What? They're gonna be like shaking their head, like, what? Who told you that? Where'd you get that from? The same response that you got. The same response that you got from these people in the store.
I bet you if you ask them same 10 people, if black people Indian, they gonna say they African American.
Those are 2 different situations, bro.
No, it's not. It's the same thing. It's
bro,
the same thing.
It's not the same.
Niggas are under the assumption that Negroes are African American. When in fact, Negroes from America are Indian.
You got to consider though when you're asking. When you're asking the question.
What? Bro, what are you talking about?
People KK as
what? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
No, as long as you ask it in that manner. So you may, like, if you did want to actually ask someone and engage, you may have to just say, hey, let me ask you like this particular way.
God damn.
You're going to get in the same response.
Damn. What the fuck happened? What happened to these niggas, man? Humbling. What happened to these people, man? Did these niggas fall and bump their head? What's wrong with these people?
And that's why I love, like, because I mean I'm exposed to things every day. There's a lot of things that I'm like, oh wow, interesting. That's an interesting take on that. Never would have thought about that before. So it definitely makes me do my research.
Your mic isn't going in and out.
Oh, it is? Okay.
And can't none of these black people show one African that they descend from.
Bro, we're not dealing with that right. We're not dealing with that right now, though. Wild Savage, we're dealing with these black Ku Klux Klan members that you can't exist. We're not dealing with that right now, my nigga.
I'm not talking to you, dummy.
But we're not dealing with that right now.
Nigga,
You keep trying to
fuck is you talking
sidetrack
about? We
and
not
go up
dealing
to
with
work
nothing,
to some more
nigga.
Black Indian shit. We're not talking about that right now, bro.
Fuck is you talking about?
We're gonna stay on topic. We're gonna deal with what you said, bro. We're gonna get to the bottom of this shit.
Bro, how
Hey,
many times I tell
Melanated,
you,
okay,
I'm
Melanated
not
Goddess.
teaching your bitch
No, hold on,
ass
Melanated Goddess.
nothing.
Melanated Goddess. Let me ask you a question. Miss Lady. Melanated Goddess. I need a direct answer from you, a transparent answer from you. Were Black people ever members of the Ku Klux Klan? Were Black people responsible for bringing the Ku Klux Klan to fruition? Were they even behind the scenes, Melanated Goddess? Just put yes or no in the chat. Or that shit just pure out preposterous. Because I know you're a reasonable woman. You're a logical woman. You're a rational woman.
She believes she African American. Stop it.
Now what's up? What's up with you? She said, "Hell no."
She's lost. The hell?
Yo, your mic good? Your mic good?
Yeah, is this better?
Yeah, you good now?
Okay.
Now go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying it. I can't remember what I was saying now, but yeah, go ahead. Y'all got it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, and also there is other people, like, I don't know if you are familiar with Dane Calloway and Top Cat, but yeah, all of them, they go in on
he got to give his master teacher a veneration. You see what he's doing? He's pointing you to Dane Calloway for the information. He can't convey it himself. He's pointing you to Dane Calloway. See, I knew he was gonna do this shit.
Hold on, Karimio, all these good brothers, they do good research. You know what I'm saying? And that's, if you're trying to get some information and learn some shit you ain't know.
I mean, well, one of the things, and I will say this, and I've said this publicly several times, I do understand, and I don't know if Zay, if you remember me saying this several times over the years, is one of the things that I do find particularly interesting with one of the names you mentioned, that's Dane Calloway, when it comes to people peer reviewing and following the lines that he went about, he generally, and I stand to be corrected, but he generally has not been very forthcoming with providing people with those sources. And again, I'm not suggesting that he literally hands and say, here, look at this, but giving someone one source and your narrative, they should be able to follow it and ultimately get to at least half of the information and sources you have. So I don't disadvocate for his information. That's not even a word. I don't go against his information saying it's right, wrong, and different. But when it comes to the sources, that's where I give a slight pushback. As far as the others are concerned, yes, I'm familiar with them and I've heard the things they've said. But I also understand even with their narratives, they're going to make sure they follow the narratives that match with the points they're trying to make, and not from different perspectives to come to a conclusion that way. And again, I'm not suggesting right, wrong, and different, but I do understand they're going to only follow the path that fits the exact narrative they're trying to portray. Yeah, go ahead, Jazz, you got it.
So with Dane Calloway as an example, okay, what he gives on a video, has anybody actually bought any of his books and see where his narrative goes? Do you think that he would just give you that for free, or would you have to pay for that, what he really is doing?
Yeah, I do know some of the information that has been provided does require money, because that's his bread and butter. But many of the things are also available for free as well. So it's kind of like 50-50. Some of the things do require some type of payment, and then some are free. They're made available free in different forms, whether it's in person, at the archives, at the Library of Congress.
I'm talking about just using Dane Calloway as just saying what he's given out over the internet or this, that, and the third, and what one may have heard or may have not heard. How will we know exactly what he stands on if we haven't purchased his books, or I don't know anybody who has. I don't. So how can we say that he's not providing this and that if we don't know that for sure?
Well, what I will say is, and far as to like Dane
Yeah,
Calloway.
I knew these niggas. I knew these niggas was gonna do that.
No,
See,
I mean, I'm not a fan of,
Nah.
I'm just saying, you
the nigga
can't.
ain't got
Yeah.
no proof. The nigga ain't got no
Yeah.
proof, homie. So you know what
Okay.
he did?
Now,
You listen, the nigga ain't got
now,
no proof, right? So he had to direct you in Dane Calloway's way and the
no,
Top Cat way. Like you don't know about these. Like you're not privy of these people. See how they try to insult your intelligence? He acted
well,
like
I
that
mean,
you're
you
not
can
privy of
call it what
Dane
you want.
Calloway's information. So he's gonna try to point you in that direction to get more clarity on the motherfucking black KKK members. See what these niggas trying to do?
No,
Yeah, see how they try to insult the
I
niggas'
was
intelligence?
literally
You see these
referring
niggas,
to
you
what
see
an
these
example
niggas
that she just
Okay,
used. She just
no,
used an
that's cool.
example,
That's
and we
cool.
weren't even talking about that. I
Yeah,
was just
let
going
them
on
have.
what the
Let
point
I'm
that
not
she
talking
made.
about you, yeah, Jess. I'm talking just about this nigga Wild Savage.
That's
Oh, well, we
they
should leave that
trolling
alone until
tactic.
he pull up the sources. Just leave it alone. Fuck it.
Yeah, and I already said what I was gonna do, and unlike them, I'm not gonna repeat myself about it. She asked for one source, I gave her that. Now I told her, just like I said, in front of everybody, when I get in my shit, I'll show it, bitch. I'm not doing nothing for you or Lost African. Do you not understand that, bitch? I will give Humbling the information because I think she's
Well, give
genuinely
it to her now.
trying
Show her
to
now.
know.
Show her right now. What you waiting on?
So I gave
Show
her
her right now,
something to
punk.
start with. Now, when I
Dummy.
mentioned Dane
Idiot.
Calloway,
Moron.
we was talking about Dane Calloway,
Moron.
that's something different.
Imbecile. Show her right now, imbecile.
All
Go ahead.
right. So the mention of Dane Calloway and
Why are you talking about Dane Calloway? Why are you
what
talking
I
about Dane
would
Calloway?
say
Talk
is
about these Black
Humbling.
Klan members, nigga. Prove
What I
her right.
would
Prove her. Give her the information that she needs. Convey
what
the
I
information
would
to her right now. She's
what I
looking for it.
would say,
Hey, homie,
Humbling.
are you looking for some type of edification from this nigga right now about the Black KKK members? You ain't even
It
trying
ain't
to hear about
nobody's
Dane
job
Calloway,
to
right?
open nobody's eyes. It's their own
Hey,
job.
Humbling. No, fuck all that. Hey, Humbling, Miss Humbling.
Fact.
Humbling.
And that's why I said
Aren't you looking for edification now, clarity right now? You're not. He's trying to point you. He's trying to tell you gotta go look up Dane Calloway, buy books. Now, fuck all that. He wants to be edified right now about Black
I didn't say
KKK
nothing
members.
about
Can you
buying
prove
no
that to her
book.
right now? Prove it to her
I
right
didn't say
now.
nothing about buying no book. But what
Humbling.
I
Do you
would
want to hear
say
that right
is,
now?
What? I ain't hear you say that again.
Do you want this brother to edify you on these Black Ku Klux Klan members? Don't you want him to expound on this shit? He say he's not
No,
gonna
he
prove it
just
to
want the
you.
information for free.
Tell him to prove it to
And
you.
Humbling gonna look it up because that's what she do.
Humbling already know this nigga for this. Humbling already know this nigga for the shit. She already
and
know.
that's
She
what
already
we
know the line.
expect.
Look how this is her laugh. She already know.
No, I'm
She trying to be
being
nice.
no, I'm not. I'm really being serious. Like I really want to know this. I'm not bloviating. I promise you.
Come on, Humbling. You know this is what you like. What's your favorite word? A hyperbole.
No,
Overly
this for you. This for you.
overly exaggerated. Bullshit. Folklore.
No, I'm
Garbage.
being. That's why
Stop
I'm not.
playing,
That's
Humbling.
why I'm
You know
not
this nigga.
discounting
Like, you
anything.
know this nigga cap.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Everybody know where this nigga. Everybody knows where these niggas get this shit from. I don't know why they act like niggas is brand new. Like we niggas is idiots up here.
Okay, you can keep thinking
This is
whatever.
what these niggas
Humbling,
got. They all got the same
what I
playbook.
anywhere
will
about the
say
They
top
all
of
got
my
the same
head.
play. They all got the same
I
playbook.
got my shit
with
from the
Dane
top of my head. Once the idea was brought to me, I just thought it through.
yeah, what I
But
would
I've
take
never
from Dane
researched it.
Calloway and Top Cat and these guys is actually going to these places, actually going to the archives, actually doing the genealogical research on who these people's parents and cousins and all that was, who all they was, so you would have a better understanding of what was going on, who was in America. Look at more primary sources than these niggas just pulling up and just listening to what Google says. And you gotta go down that rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to explore that. And to your point, Jazz, I actually do have 3. I haven't bought one maybe in the last 2 years, but I do have 3 and one of his wife.
Okay.
I'm leaving 20 out there.
I've never researched none of this shit. Just when the topic was brought up, I thought about it and I was like, well, that could be possible. I mean, it can be possible that there are motherfuckers that even breed themselves to not even be dark skinned. They breed their whole family to be a certain hue so that they don't have difficulties. There's certain people who breed it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just common sense. It will give you a thought pattern to where you might go down that line to go and look further. I'm not sitting here saying that none of this shit is a fact. I'm not saying that none of this is a fact. So y'all don't get on me about being factual and actual and having sources because I'm just using my brain. That's all.
God damn, niggas trying to send niggas down pseudo rabbit holes.
So,
Wild Savage.
Humbling, what book did you get from Danny Calloway?
I'm not at home right now, so I can't remember the exact name because it's been a minute. But once I get home, I'll be able to look them up and physically get them and tell you which ones they are. Yeah.
Gotcha. And well, when you looked in the books and you cross-referenced the information, it was wrong.
And again, notice I never said it was right, wrong, and different. I led with that premise. I wasn't able to follow for me, I wasn't able to come to the same conclusions. But again,
hey, your mic chopping again. I don't know what's wrong with your mic.
I'm in a very rural area. Probably why.
Dosey said it was told in reverse. What was told in reverse, Dosey?
That's
yeah.
So it's reverse psychology we dealing with right here, right? So y'all really saying that?
That's the name of the book.
Not reverse psychology. Yeah, that's always been his premise. Is that everything that we've been told and taught was taught to us reverse.
I'm talking about, no, listen to me. Hear me out. I'm saying the games that these niggas is playing. They really say, "Hey man, these niggas weren't really clan members. We was." That's a form of reverse psychology. You playing on somebody's psyche when you saying stupid shit like that. That's what I mean by that. You understand what I'm trying to say?
No, they're not saying reverse psychology. Not that premise. No.
Are you hearing what I'm just saying? Are you hearing what I'm saying?
You can't
listen
comprehend.
Yeah.
You a bitch. You can't comprehend.
Hold on. Let me put you in the back for a minute, bro. No, go ahead. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know what you're saying from that angle, True Zone. But for this specific purpose for him, no, he doesn't use reverse psychology. He's just saying that, for example, instead of them being slaves, we enslave them type situation. So he's saying what we know today is how it started versus, and based on the opposite order. So what is today was actually yesterday and vice versa.
Humbling. I've listened to you talk many a times, or a plethora of times on goddamn different panels. On Bobby's panel,
I've only been on three. You ain't heard me on nobody else panel but you and Bobby.
Humbling, you're smarter than this, for sure. I know what, just off of the, not looking shit, but just off of me hearing you talk, I know you're smarter than this. I know deep down inside, you know that this guy's full of shit. You know it. You know this guy's full of shit. You know that this is trash. This is a preposterous claim that was made. Nigga ain't got no evidence. He ain't got no proof. It's all speculation. These are all physics. It's all bullshit. And then when you go to try to get some clarity from what these niggas are saying, they have nothing. He's trying to point you in the direction of a master teacher instead of him telling you himself, or edifying you himself right now.
And this is how society as a whole, for people that think outside the box, those people by society as a whole get deemed insane and crazy by the masses because they're thinking outside of the box and outside of the narrative that's been given. Then you're crazy and you're stupid and you're dumb. Because thinking outside of the box is wild.
Hey, KWI, she said she was in an accident. You good, KW?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have been on Root Word panel. That's right. Okay. Oh no. I hope them babies weren't with you.
You good? So she said she's good. All right.
Okay, good.
No,
my neck and my back. You better get your money.
That's not wrong. We're going against what you've been told. Yeah, we've been told a bunch of fucking lies. But just like what M. Davis said, you still got to deal with rational, and logical thinking.
Okay.
You can't just say think outside of the box, and then we start thinking outside of the box. The shit becomes so outlandish, and it becomes unprovable. You're like, man. Then you left in a state of confusion. You leave other people in a state of confusion. It'll leave you. What? It'll leave you confounded, and then it'll have you up here arguing with frivolous. Go ahead.
This is why, if anybody that is out there that thinks outside the box or thinks abstractly, don't say nothing to nobody because then they gonna deem you as an insane person or crazy and have you committed somewhere.
Man,
So just
listen,
keep your thoughts to
No,
yourself and let the
no,
dummies keep
don't keep
being
to yourself.
dumb.
Listen,
hey,
I heard a
Jazz,
nigga, I heard
Jazz,
a nigga
Jazz.
said that
What
there
I
were
would say
reptilians.
is,
Hold
nah,
on, bro. Hold on. I heard a nigga said there were reptilians on the dark side of the moon using the moon as a soul recycling facility. Think about how many people that latches on to shit like that and believe shit like that. Once I heard it, I'm like, man, I don't know about that shit. So y'all niggas keep saying a nigga got to think outside of the box, but when this shit becomes motherfucking
I'm literally
unrational,
dealing with people you can see. I mean,
this is
I'm literally
insanity
talking about
generated.
people. I'm not talking about reptilians. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about niggas that hate theyself. Niggas that purposely go out here
That's
and
their
change their
own.
whole
That's
race of their bloodline because they hate theyself. They do this every day. People do that every day. The people are doing it right now today is motherfuckers go outside their race to change their whole bloodline. So you sitting here saying that this ain't possible and it ain't never happened and it didn't happen more so back in the
You're not
day
hearing
than it
what I'm
do
saying.
now. And
I
that's
never
crazy.
listen to me, man.
But for me to say
Listen to
that,
me.
I'm crazy.
Listen to me. I
Yeah.
didn't call you crazy. You too goddamn emotional.
I'm not emotional. I'm
Here's
just
the
saying
thing.
it to
Get
sit up
what,
here and
You
Jazz?
argue that
goddamn
point is
emotional, man.
wild.
Listen,
But
man.
it's
Listen to what I'm
cool.
saying. Do I gotta slow
Again,
it down? Do I gotta slow it
don't say
down for you
nothing.
again? Let me slow it
Look,
Because
down for
Jazz.
you
self-hate niggas
again.
don't even know they self-hating.
Let me slow it down for you
Yeah,
again.
that's what
For the
it
slow
is,
niggas in the
Jazz.
back too. Let me
But
slow it
look,
down for you some more, Jazz. Let me put it. Matter of fact, let me put it in subtitles and put it on the screen for you, so you can get a better understanding what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that didn't happen in the past. I'm not saying that you didn't have self-hating people. There's self-hating. That's self-hating white people. They want to be black. The same vice versa, right? Okay, I understand that. But when we dealing with these black KKK members, there is no factual evidence. It's all speculations and niggas' beliefs. That's what I'm trying to say.
and Jazz.
I'm not
That's
negating
why,
what you're saying. I'm not negating that fact because
yeah.
you got self-hating Chinese people. They want to be other. They want to tether themselves on to somebody else's race. That's very prevalent. Yes, that happens. But I'm saying with this shit right here, this is a more bullshit. This is just a nigga regurgitating some shit here that he heard from somebody from somewhere else. And then he trying to come over here and assault a nigga's intelligence. And then when you press these niggas about it, oh, they calling us crazy. They're saying that we're insane. No, man. No, I'm dealing with rational, logical thinking, man.
And
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say,
Wild Savage. You got it, bro.
Jazz,
Go. You got it, man. You got it, bro.
Jazz. The thing is, Jazz, nah, it ain't that. We don't need to. We need to keep speaking the truth. But when we hear people that go against us like this, and this is why certain niggas charge these niggas, cause it's like when I come to you with some genuine shit or some shit you didn't know, cause you dumb, you want them to try to make a clown out of me, but you really look like the clown. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of giving you the information for free, I'm gonna make your bitch ass pay for it. You know what I'm saying? And this is how we got in this device, cause it is niggas that are really self-hating other niggas because they feel inferior by the knowledge that they have, or they want to be the center of attention. And when you take the center of attention off of them, these niggas start acting like bitches. You know what I'm saying? But nah, you just see who's who,
You know what's so crazy, Wild
and
Savage,
you
bro?
put them there. You know what
You
I'm
know what's so
saying?
crazy, bro? Now I'm gonna get my 20
And
seconds.
you keep them there.
Let me get my 20 seconds. I'll let you have the floor for
Go
20
ahead.
seconds, bro. If you had actual proof and some evidence to give validity to your claim, my nigga, bro, I would be man enough to say, well, you know what, I was wrong. So, Wild Savage, you was right. I swear to God, I would, bro. I ain't got no problem in doing that, my nigga. But when you keep trying to, y'all niggas come up here and try to insult somebody's intelligence, bro, the way y'all niggas be doing, bro, and then try to play crazy on the back end, oh, they don't think outside the box. They calling us insane. Man, no, y'all niggas is emotional. Y'all deal with emotions when it comes to this shit. Y'all don't have no facts. I get you niggas want to be woke, you want to be conscious, you want to think outside of what the white man so-called told you or what the school system taught you. I get that. You want to go against that. But when shit like this, bro, come on, man. Stop playing games, man. Y'all up here playing fucking games.
And you keep saying somebody you don't have no intelligence to insult, man. That's what you fail to realize, nigga. You built
Bro,
your
you
shit off
insult.
of
Okay, if you feel
trolling,
like I don't have intelligence,
not
brother,
getting no
I thought you
information,
insult.
bro.
You insulting my common sense. Then,
You
if
don't
you feel
have
like I don't have
you
no
don't have
intelligence,
that.
you insulting my
If you
common sense,
had
then,
common
bro.
sense, you would shut the fuck up and
No,
listen.
you need to shut,
So
bro.
you
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
have that,
That's gonna get you
brother.
put in the back, pussy.
I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, that's the part you don't get.
Bro, do you have the evidence? Where is it at?
You
Are you saying that?
insulted my intelligence,
Are you saying that what's his name got to pay? That Humbly got to
and
pay for this
your
information?
Humbling ain't gotta pay for shit.
Humbly,
But
what's
if
up, Humbly?
you try to get anything from me after this shit get going, nigga, I'ma charge your dumb ass.
Yeah, I get what what he's saying regarding that. With obviously with some depths of knowledge and research, naturally you're going to want to be compensated.
Hold on.
Uh,
We got Taz in the building. Taz, I need you to do me a huge favor, my nigga. I need you to hit this link real
no,
quick, bro. I got a question for you,
no.
bro. I need you to come up here, Taz, right now, bro. Don't wait, nigga. Hit the link right now, Barry White. Right now, my nigga. Hit the link. I got a question. I got a question for you, bro. And I need you to be very honest and transparent with me, bro. When I convey this question to you, come on up here, my nigga. We're gonna get to the bottom of things. Come on up here, Taz. I'm waiting. I know you sitting in front of that green screen right now with that goddamn paper mache belt on. Nah, fuck with you. Hit the link, nigga. Just like I thought. Taz don't duck no smoke here. Taz, I got a question for you, man. Show that belt. Taz. Can you hear me?
What?
So I got a serious question, bro. One of these black Indians conveyed to me what told me that, Truth Zone, the Ku Klux Klan had 30,000 black people that joined it at one point in time. He said that the Ku Klux Klan was infested with black people at one point in time, and he said that the black people brought the Ku Klux Klan to fruition in 1865. Do you give validity to that? Do you deem that as true, or is that just a fallacy? What is that?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But this is what I will say though. There is some history though of black people being at some of these rallies and shit. I got pictures of it. I did content on it. Now, as far as like a serious, there is some black motherfuckers. Nah, you know what I'm saying? There's no black chapter of the Klan, but I myself have a couple. I think there are 3 pictures of black people with the Klan.
Right. And those pictures, I know what you're talking about. The one with the black guy, he was there. The white cops told the Klan to leave him alone. He was there to protest, and those black women were protesting against the Klan too. Those pictures that you're talking about.
Yeah, I ain't talking about no picture with anybody protesting. I'm talking about a picture with a black family sitting with the Klan.
So let me ask you this then, Taz. Was that black family? Were those members of the Ku Klux Klan? Or were they just affiliated?
So according to the article that I read, because it's a newspaper article, they're not Klansmen. They're not affiliated per se. They're more so people who live in the area, and the Klan don't mistreat them.
Okay, I got you. Okay. But as far as their ideological views and core values, they would not let black people in the Klan, so to say, right? Correct?
Yeah, I don't see how that could. Yeah, I don't see how that would work. I say it's a chance you can get a few, just because again it's like now, you know what I'm saying? People ain't got all the same ideas, so it's a possibility you can get a handful of some shit, but
right. But
there's black type shit, nah.
Right, and so I'm saying you just mentioned, because Jazz said the same thing too. Shout out to Jazz. She just said possibility. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference between possibilities and facts. You see what I'm saying? I'm dealing with the facts. I don't want to deal with no possibilities.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if you saying, like, if I had to emphatically state yes or no, I say no. You know what I'm saying? It's just not enough to say this was happening frequently. You know what I mean? I say no.
But if you was, I don't know how long you've been here, but if you was like a passing Negro who hated your black side, why could you not say, and not you, but that a self-hate Negro that could pass wouldn't have hate for their own people? And why would you write that down, that I hate my own people? Why would you write it down somewhere where it could be found out that you not all the way white as you present yourself?
Right. Right. You're gonna try to escape that forever. It's something you're gonna, that's one of the secrets you take to your grave. So yeah.
Right.
Well, what I will give you credit for, brother, and I appreciate that, you put whether you believe it or not, you put a hole in the narrative. Because in the narrative, there's no way that the KKK should be cool with some black folks in their area and they not bothering them. So that does show that they wasn't picking with all so-called black folks, according to what we was taught in history.
Right.
That shouldn't have existed.
Because
And
mostly people that was getting lynched and shit like that, it was something more than just a regular nigga getting lynched. It was something to do with land. It had something to do with money. It was a reason why they was lynching this particular
Right.
Negro. They were
Right.
targeting that particular Negro. It wasn't just like we just randomly grabbing Negroes and burning them and hanging them. It was something they had that they wanted.
Well, what I come to learn
I think
is
it was both. Go
the
ahead, you
burn,
got it.
the burning of the cross. The burning of the cross is not a sign of hate. That was a religious practice. And when you go into look into the KKK and the start of it, it is a Christian brotherhood. These are things that was practiced coming from, that's why when I brought up Seville and them over there and them burning the Miska, or what is called the cross over here, it's the same thing. So
But
it's
to
not.
burn a person is a Holocaust, which is
No,
an
no, I'm talking about the
offering.
cross. I'm
Oh, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
the cross.
people.
Yeah,
People.
yeah.
That's a whole ceremony. The word Holocaust is actually a burning of it's a sacrifice, like a burnt offering.
Yeah. Now that goes back into your Masonic rituals of sacrificing people and stuff like that. As
But that
well.
wasn't in the initial Klan though. Burning
What?
crosses and all that.
Say it again.
That wasn't part of the initial Klan, the burning crosses and all of that. That came with the second Klan.
But okay, so you have to understand where all that come from.
You have to understand who you're talking to.
The burning of the cross. I know who I'm talking to. What we don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. Trust me. But like I said, the burning of the cross is something that came from over there.
Over where?
They implemented in Spain.
Over where?
Europe.
No. Cap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have to show me some proof
I
of that.
know. I know here on the
Other
simple.
than that, it came directly
I
from
told
a book.
On a
You can look up the burning of the Miska.
The who?
the simple
It's
burning of
called
the
the
Miska.
Miska. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
It's
because
a
cool.
cross.
the
It's
Klan took
just
their ideology
it's just
from the
another word
1905
for
book.
cross. It's just another word for cross that they call it over there.
Right? Okay, over
But to
here, a book was written about the Klan, and they followed that model. They followed the model of a book called The Klansman, which was later adapted into a movie called Birth of a Nation. So that's where they took it from
Lord.
here.
No.
Well, I
Okay.
did a simple. I did a simple Google search and said, "Can a black man join a Ku Klux Klan?" It say no. Like that's the first word. It say no. A black man cannot join a Ku Klux Klan because it is an infamous white supremacist hate group. So no, ain't no black person. They not even allowed to join the Klan.
Well,
Just because you did a quick
You
Google
read that
search
already?
doesn't mean
Yeah, bro, I already
that's
read that.
fact.
Bro, I read that same article to these niggas 2 months ago, bro.
That's not an article,
That's not
dummy.
gonna work.
That's a Google
AI
search.
overview, whatever it is,
AI
it's not gonna work.
overview.
It's not gonna work with these niggas, bro.
Artificial intelligence, dummy. What
stole.
It's
part
You know
smarter
of
than us, though.
shit.
artificial you don't
You know
understand?
It's
fucking
smarter
bro,
than
you know
us,
what,
bro.
man? You know what?
No,
Y'all
it's
got it, bro.
smarter
Google
than
way
you.
smarter than you.
It's
Bro,
smarter
listen,
than
hold
I
on,
you.
bro,
don't
hold on,
even
bro,
use
hold on, bro.
Google.
Hold on, because we ain't gonna start arguing. Because this what this nigga want to do, bro. I ain't doing it with. I'm not doing it with you, Wild Savage, bro. You want to do that, nigga? Go somewhere else.
You know
But
what?
check this out, bro. We're gonna deal
Hey,
with common. Hold on, my nigga. Let's deal with common sense, bro. Let's deal with rational thinking, logical thinking, not
yeah,
not
jazz
fallacious
humbling.
claims,
Peace.
absurd claims, nigga,
I
that you
catch
can't
y'all.
prove, nigga. And now you want to run. Now see what he does? He runs.
Man, you should have let me spaz out on that bitch ass
Man,
nigga, man.
that nigga.
Y'all niggas
You
be
say
shitting
what
on
these
bro.
niggas do, bro? They come
That's the
around
only
these
reason I
niggas.
joined them.
You know what the nigga did, bro? After he talked about the Ku Klux Klan having black KKK members, he said 30,000 to be specific. He said that. He doubled back and said, hey, you know what? If you want more edification and more clarity, go listen to Dane Calloway at Topcast. They get you what you're looking for. Nigga, why can't you convey that information then? Why I gotta go watch it? Why I gotta watch somebody else, listen to somebody else? You the one that made the claim, you put it on the table. These
Oh, he
niggas,
just
what the fuck are these niggas smoking? What are they putting in the
hey,
water?
he
What are
dude
they
off
putting in the food?
he dude off the Dave Chappelle show. Remember what was his name?
Bro,
What was his name? He thought he was he
Clayton
thought he
Bigsby,
was white, but he was blind.
we did this 2 months ago. Why you think I titled the video part 2? Because we did this 2 months ago when he came out and said, when he said this bullshit. I said, bro, nigga, what are you talking about? So last night, OTK and Natasha in his history doubled down on black people being a part of the Ku Klux Klan too. So that's why I'm doing this today. And these are supposed to be, OTK is supposed to be the top scholar in the Aboriginal community up here
They
saying that
probably
black
found some old ass writings and believing some dumb shit they found. That's all that's happening. They done found some scribble scrabble type article, read it and say, I knew it, and then brought it to the internet. Somebody believe the source
you
that
said I
they
can
got.
agree. Hold on. So Brightmo Deezy, you in agreement with Wild Savage that black people were Ku Klux Klan members, bro, and that they brought the Ku Klux Klan to fruition in 1865. You in agreement with that too, bro? Come on up here, Brightmo Deezy, man. Come on up here, bro. Where you niggas getting this shit from? But who told you niggas this shit? What
Top
video
cat,
did you
no.
niggas watch? What videos did you niggas watch to make you think, oh yeah, this nigga, he's right, man. Yeah, niggas. Oh my god, damn.
They radical fanatic. I'm just saying, bro, you can once it say no, they're not allowed, everything else is bullshit. They might have been called something else before the Ku Klux Klan and the niggas got that shit moving. Maybe they saying some shit like that. But the KKK wasn't no niggas in that. I don't give a fuck what you read or tell me. There's nothing you can tell me when it's prohibited. Fuck it, man. But it might have been
Hey,
before they was the Ku Klux Klan.
hold on, Chef Rep. Hold on. Because Thunder Sound, you just said that black people had allegiances. Well, they were allies with the Ku Klux Klan, bro. I haven't
My
seen
man
anywhere
is
in
loud,
history.
bro.
But hold on, my nigga. I haven't seen anywhere in history. You said like the Nation of Islam had to deal with the Klan to give certain parts of America to blacks, and they take the rest of the country. So I never heard of that before, bro. I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I haven't seen nothing like that, bro. I've seen where the black people have infiltrated the Ku Klux Klan to try to overthrow it from within. I've seen that via the FBI in the 1960s, and then again in the 1920s and so on.
With writing letters, though, they didn't even know who he was. He wrote
Right.
letters.
He wrote letters, and they sent in a white guy in person to do the work. But
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get some clarity, man. Like, nigga, y'all niggas gotta stop making these bullshit claims, and then when a nigga press you niggas on this shit, y'all don't have no proof to show anything. Nothing.
Lord, what done happened
What up,
now?
though?
What's up?
Yeah, my bad if it's loud where I'm at. But what I was saying is, I can agree with niggas not being able to be a part of the black KKK. I mean, be a part of the KKK. But y'all can't be just asking Google, like Google sitting in the fucking KKK meetings with these niggas saying, like, you feel me? This is this our rules. You feel me? Like, you think they put their rules on fucking Google?
Yeah,
No,
they
it's
put them
it
on
was
there.
on paper.
Or did somebody put that on Google and now that's Google's main answer if
But
you ask.
I would rather do that than listen to these niggas. For sure. Y'all think I'm gonna listen to one of these dumb motherfuckers and take their word for it? Negative. I'll take Google's over theirs, bro.
But you know, Google is somebody's word. You think about
Nah,
that?
I wouldn't say that. It ain't somebody's word.
Oh,
Google
it's
would just
technically
be a way
somebody's
to
word.
collect the
All they
sources.
did was just type it up. That's why they have you. I mean, yeah, but it's somebody's word. It's a whole group of sources. That's my thing, man. Like y'all can't be acting like people not searching this shit up and not seeing what y'all seeing. They seeing the same shit that y'all seeing, but they must
these
have
people,
did something
hold on,
else.
easy. But a lot of these people are misinterpreting what they're reading and what they're seeing. The nigga showed a picture one time and said these black women. He didn't read. He didn't even read the goddamn publication. He just, these black women were part of the Ku Klux Klan. I said, nigga, you didn't read not one goddamn word. You just looked at the goddamn picture. We supposed to take your word for it. That's what Wild Savage did, bro. And then you say that we taking Google's word for it, bro. But those, you gotta think, like Taz said, these are different sources coming together, man. So I'm not taking none of these niggas' words for it, bro, because these niggas are disingenuous. They're a
Even
bunch of liars. They're a bunch of fucking idiots.
even with Google and just like science, nobody is going to sit out there and go against the narrative of history because that would change the entire history as we all know it. So nothing is really, you're going to have to go deeper than Google to find out things
That's what
that you
I'm
ain't
saying.
supposed to know.
Hey,
It's not going to
here's the
just give you something different because it's going to go against the whole narrative of the history that everybody knows.
And that's what y'all have to understand is that if when you break down one story, you can fuck around and fuck up their whole story. That's why this shit is over $1 trillion motherfucking business to keep you niggas not knowing who the fuck y'all is, where the fuck y'all from.
Yeah, these imaginary stories are just they're fucking imaginary. Nobody's confused on who
What
they are
imaginary story?
other than these pretendians. That's who's confused on who they are. So they got to make up shit, add to history, remove from history.
What you mean by that?
Themselves into history. That's what this is.
What you mean by that? Because I know my grandmother and she knew her grandmother,
pretending to be something that
they
they're
knew who
not.
they peoples was. So I'm confused on what you mean by that.
Okay, so like y'all got this thing where y'all say my people, my people. Okay, history says those are not your people. So
I don't give a fuck what history says, nigga. My peoples know who they peoples is. I'm just saying, like, you can't tell me what. Listen, you can't tell me what another nigga gonna tell you about me.
Less. You don't have no
You can't
scholarship.
tell me what another nigga gonna tell you about me.
No scholarship.
That's
man.
our problem right there. Y'all niggas went to school and let other niggas tell y'all about who y'all fuck y'all peoples was. No, nigga, you should have sat down with your peoples and talked. Yes, that is sad. I don't know why you didn't talk to your grandma and granddad, nigga. You should have did that, Taz.
Yeah,
and there's no disrespect to you.
I know who my peoples are. I don't have this issue, which is why I don't have to go around.
I don't have the issue either. My people say we from Alabama. We ain't got no African in us.
Right, so we don't have to make up stories, is what I'm saying. So when people are making up stories, it should not be respected. That's made up history that nothing.
But I don't know what's the made up history though when you saying Indians.
Because people
we have
are
my people's always been in the Eastern
World. The Klan talk is to usher in other things about the Klan and being Indians and all this other shit. If you take history the way it is, you can't add all of that. So people have to rewrite.
If my people saying they always been in Bama and they never seen no motherfucking native and barely seen a Mexican, what the fuck is that? And I'm out here with the natives and I know what the fucking native look like, know what their culture is. What the fuck is that telling me? My people say they always been in Bama.
Yeah.
They ain't never seen no motherfucking native over there around their towns and their shores and shit. Barely seen a motherfucking Mexican. Some of my people don't even know what the fucking Mexicans look like.
Who was that?
Other than TV. Other than TV.
I had dropped a video.
And them natives will tell you who they are when you talk to them.
I was gonna say real quick, give me like 10 seconds.
The natives tell me that we the Eastern Woodland motherfuckers. I know that we the real motherfuckers that are. All right.
Deezy, hold on, my nigga. I got you. You got it after me, bro. I'm not alone with it. Hey, Thundersign, my nigga. I get what you're saying when you're saying that they form some type of alliance, partnership. I'm not negating that.
I'm saying when a nigga like Wild Savage come up here and make a fallacious claim that the Ku Klux Klan was infested with 30,000 Black Americans, bro, I'm going against shit like that.
Okay,
As
yeah,
far as them having an alliance, I'm not going against that, bro.
okay.
I'm not saying that's possible.
I just want to be sure on that because
Yeah, for sure.
it was alliances and agreements and niggas working as
Yeah, for
agents.
sure. I'm not negating that. I'm not negating that fact, bro. I'm not going against that. I'm not going to give you no pushback on that because anybody can do business with one another. I probably done business with a Klan member before unknowingly. So
Bro,
yeah, that's possible.
I don't work for Klan companies and all. We don't all
But
work
look,
for.
but listen, that
Sure.
go against
Hold
that
on,
go against the Klan story right there too, though.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. But I'm saying, as far, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say
that go against the Klan story
niggas
itself.
being in them organizations like that. Yeah, them that's a white Christian nationalist organization, so it's not supposed to be made up with, niggas and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because
I'm saying,
they are by charter.
Trying to sound, but would you be in agreement when a nigga say, "Hey, man, the Ku Klux Klan was 30,000 strong of Black Americans"? Would you be in agreement with that?
Nah, because I don't think niggas would be directly.
I wouldn't
even work for them or be an
evidence
agent for them, but I don't think they're gonna let. They're not gonna. The whole idea of them is white Christian nationalism. They coming over here to create a white identity and wipe you out and purify the land by fire, and that's what Jazzy was trying to tell everybody. Like their whole religion is about purification through fire. So they trying to burn and purge all the dark niggas off this land and purify the place, and then with this manifest destiny, create this as a new white Christian nationalist society.
But mulatto motherfuckers that pass as white would be trying to burn their own history out too.
Exactly, and that go back to the real problem. We've been talking about it for days. It's the mulattoes and the mixed people. The UN agenda 2050. Everybody gonna be beige and mulatto. So that's what we got to talk on. And even with the niggas I disagree
that was the
with,
civil rights movement.
Exactly, and even with the niggas that I vehemently disagree with, like motherfucking Robert Lee and shit. It still we still got come to the same conclusion. Like the niggas that want to be, he say, I'm not trying to fuck with that Indian shit because once you in it, the white people in that shit is gonna push you out and be racist, and that's the truth. Whether you all the way white or all the way black, they got a preference for the mulattoes and the mixed race people. So it's about the mixed race people and the amalgamated races that they create to take shit from everybody else that's original to wherever they at. So
and that has always been. That has been the whole conquering of the nation as itself.
Exactly. So
it was not just white people. Them was people that looked like the people that was already here that did that shit.
They look like a little bit of people on both sides.
And that's why when Jazz said that, because I told her that I said, yeah, there are mulattoes that can pass for white. You actually that's a fucking white guy. So I'm not negating the fact that they might have had some type of affiliation with the Ku Klux Klan, but to come out and say that these niggas, I'm saying I'm not saying. Hold on, my nigga, hold on, bro. Let me finish, bro. I'm not saying full blown motherfucking membership, bro. I'm saying like some type of partnership behind the scenes. But as far as these niggas being members and shit like that, that's bullshit. It's hogwash. That's malarkey.
Everybody. Let me get the mic. Hey, bro, let me get the mic right quick. Let me grab this right quick. Everybody deal with the Klan. The secret to the whole Klan is don't nobody know who in the Klan but the Klan. That's the whole purpose of the hoods. The judges be the Klan members. The car lots be the Klan members. The police that pull you over. So everybody rock.
Niggas passing as white is Klan members.
The idea of the Klan member is Batman. He's the nigga that own the city.
But when you think they will vet these mulattoes to make sure they're pure? When they go through a vetting process, like, hey man, they be like, man, nigga, hold on, you look kind of like you are kind of a mixed person. We're gonna vet you real quick. Who's your mom and dad?
You know the art of war. I need somebody to be in your motherfucking territory that can look like you, act like you, be just like you, but they really rock with me.
Thank you.
This is fucking war. That's my thing. Like, y'all ain't read that motherfucking book? Y'all ain't never been in motherfucking war?
So I don't need to make up shit.
Like people didn't breed them type of people. People was breeding them people on purpose.
But can we all come to an agreement? Can we all agree with the fact that wasn't no niggas fucking Klan members, man? Yes, yeah or nay? Who's saying hell no, that's just weird. That's just some old bullshit. It's some shit that somebody else done made up. Who's in agreement with that?
I can't say I agree with it because shit, Klan don't supposed to fuck with niggas, period. From what the story I was told as a child up until shit down in 12th grade. So Klan did not fuck with niggas at all. I don't give a fuck what type of association. they was hanging niggas. They didn't like niggas. So for me to find out that they had a whole group that they working with niggas, that's like, wait a minute.
I mean,
I gotta go back now.
They were in control, they didn't have to do any of that though. A lot of that stuff that you're referring to is about intimidation. And so when they had to do that, they did that. But when there's no reason for it, you didn't find that. There's plenty
as long as we hear it's gonna always be intimidation.
No, they didn't always have to operate off of intimidation though. Because again, some places there's just not a presence of Black people or Catholics or Irish or whoever it is they're going against. If there's no presence of that, there's no need to be physically dominant.
I can agree with you with that.
We have history of where they need to show a form of dominance. They make up some shit on a Black man, hang him, and do this shit in front of the town.
Me want to tell me about the shit that niggas had a group because these motherfuckers ain't on there beefing. They just told me KKK members didn't like niggas and they was hanging niggas, shoot niggas on the spot.
No, you make it now. What happens is niggas be arguing against the cartoonized version of
niggas hung niggas. Like that don't really mean much until you get to the extrajudicial part of it. Like niggas hung niggas. That used to be a part of justice. That was how people got justice at a certain.
That's the corporal punishment system, and that's the society. That's the Roman society we came from, where everybody was either crucified, you put outside in the motherfucking pegboard, or they stoned you. So people don't understand the corporal punishment system, and what that was them people that was like, hey, they like, fuck all these rules over here, fuck the due process. We just gonna go get that nigga and lynch that nigga. Tar and feather that motherfucker, stone that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we not waiting on the new justice system or this new land that we in democracy. We just gonna go do it the old way, go back to the Hammurabi Code and corporal punishment like the Roman society we came from, and just enact justice ourselves. So that's why when they would lynch somebody,
that's why I say you gotta go back
around the jail and got that nigga out of jail. That nigga was in jail waiting on a sentence, and they was all like, "Fuck that, we gonna do the sentence."
They went and burnt the
that's why I say
motherfucking
you gotta
jail
go
down
back.
and murder the goddamn sheriff if they need to get that nigga.
And that's why I be calling cap
go back
on
and look
all
at
this other
history. You
shit,
just can't.
bro. Niggas be talking about they moving in common sense, bro. Common sense will let you niggas know it was a vetting process. Niggas shouldn't have to get up here and articulate to you it's a vetting process. It's still a vetting process right now to try to get into a white supremacist organization. Do you know how much paperwork niggas had to go through back in the game? They had whole like this is why when niggas be like, oh, my people wasn't enslaved. I'd be like, bro, so why the fuck none of your people ain't got no certificate of freedom? The niggas ain't listed in no goddamn and no free people of color roles.
Y'all don't be knowing that if these people don't be telling y'all these people. If don't nobody tell y'all their names, how do y'all know that?
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna be specific with my question, my nigga. I'm gonna be short-winded, bro. Were there such thing as black KKK members, or is that shit just preposterous and malarkey, nigga? Which one is it? Or is it factual?
There's no such thing. No such thing, nigga.
It's malarkey, right?
Is it a Mexican at the head of a white supremacy group right now?
They different because
they're different. Okay, my bad. His grandma can't be black though. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm asking you one question. Look, anytime
being biased on information.
Hey, look, you know what? I had OTK up here last night, right? I had OTK up here last night. Right, Lucky? This nigga said, he conveyed to me, he said, true zone. Show me where white people were part of the Ku Klux Klan in 1875. I showed the nigga the shit. He was still in it. I said, this denialism is very prevalent with these niggas, man. You can show these niggas and they'll still say, oh, you're wrong, man. Show me something else. Like, you dumb nigga, I just showed you what it was.
Yeah, that's what I said from the chat, man. Having a conversation about shit we know is factually like inaccurate. I'm not doing that shit 2026, bro. That shit is dumb. It make niggas look dumb. We over here arguing about shit that everybody and their mama know can't be fucking happening.
I just
So
went
niggas
into
will be
the
like, it's a slight possibility. Man, take
it's
that
not
slight
possible. That's what I'm
possibility
saying.
and flush that motherfucker down the
That's
toilet.
what I
You don't
conveyed.
take a shit in the morning.
Hold on. That's why I conveyed the Jazz. I said there's a difference between
possibility.
hold on, my nigga. There's a difference between possibilities and facts. I just went into the goddamn convenience store and asked a bunch of white people on camera while I was on live. I said, "Have you ever heard of black KKK members?" The nigga shook his head and said, "What?" He said, "That's fucking weird and odd." He said, "Who said that?" I said, "Wanted somebody on the goddamn panel here. I didn't want to put a Wild Savage on blast." As it is what it is. Go ahead, y'all got it, man. Go ahead.
Because the reason, like I say, the reason why I try to carefully answer is because we do got record is documented history of niggas working with these motherfuckers directly, not no figurehead type shit. No shit. Niggas actually working with the Klan directly. So I just think you got to be careful making it seem like it could not happen at all.
No, that's where the open mind.
And that's what I hold on, bro.
I like how you
that's
put
what
that, Taz.
and that's why I just said that, bro. I just said the same thing, Taz, to Thunder Sound. Thunder Sound put a video on the back showing how the Nation of Islam worked in synergy with the Ku Klux Klan. I'm not negating that fact because, like I said, on a business level, I probably done did business with Ku Klux Klan members unknowingly. It happens all this business. When there's a common interest, we can do business. So for sure, I ain't got no pushback against that. I'm saying when a nigga get up there and say that the Ku Klux Klan
caveat to it though, right? Let me add a caveat to it. This is why I'm saying what I'm saying. This is why I can't trust it. Because the NOI is following a white man. The NOI says a white man is God. And so if you're willing to follow Muhammad being God, why wouldn't you be willing to work with some white folks to sabotage niggas? You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm scared of that one, fam, to just jump out there completely. Because again, it's just too much history.
Hold on. Let's talk about hold on. Listen, bro. All I'm saying, y'all niggas keep skipping over what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying when a nigga like Wild Savage conveys to me True Zone, the Ku Klux Klan was 30,000 members strong of black Americans. I got a problem with that. I'm saying that's bullshit.
The only way black people could be in there that strong is if they was in there passing, like on some J. Edgar Hoover shit. And even then, it was questionable.
Then y'all cannot think about these 30,000 people being in one spot. United States is a big
again, y'all missing out the genealogical aspect of it. Y'all keep saying white passing. Bro, do you not know how this shit work? These niggas is tracking baptism records. They looking through your church documents. They trying to figure out.
Motherfuckers passed and went to their grave with their whole family not knowing that they had black lineage. So people, why would you, if you could pass back in them days, people was passing and cutting their whole family off. And again, like I said, it was niggas within niggas family that would cut themselves off from the other side of the family by changing the spelling of their name. Why wouldn't a motherfucker hide themselves?
Niggas be trying
I'm not getting to the weeds. People was doing this.
This is what happens. People argue the possibility rather than arguing the facts.
But that's not a possibility. Motherfuckers clearly.
Right? Because we
dropped their whole life.
That's why we can do genealogy.
You so right.
It's a historian who just dropped her channel.
I'm glad that y'all believe that the United States.
It's motherfuckers out here right now that claim they a whole orphan just to cut themselves off.
This lady dropped her channel.
I know that. I know. I already been through that. There's people out here that will claim they are orphan just to cut off their whole family line.
So she was doing a whole series.
Oh, I've been there watch that channel.
Grandmother down. Because she was passing for white. There's a paper trail. She didn't even know she was mixed black. But guess what? When you follow the paper trail and you go back to Louisiana, nigga, somebody knew. So y'all can miss me with all that, coulda, woulda, shoulda, man. Listen.
Yeah, they didn't have the internet in 1899.
Hold on.
They didn't have the internet in 1899. If I just pick up and get it and move away, nobody knows.
Bro, hold on, Lucky. I just said the same thing earlier. I said I don't deal with possibilities. I don't deal with what if. I deal with facts, evidence. I'm not in this possibility game. Well, it's possible. It's a possibility it might rain tomorrow. Does that necessarily mean that's going to materialize? Fuck no. Possibilities are not facts. I don't deal with possibilities when it comes to shit like this. I don't deal with speculation. I don't deal with speculation.
That fucking cut themselves off and moved away and just spread out with white people. You try to tell me this? This is ridiculous.
Also, your science is all possibility, so I don't want to hear nothing about science no more.
bro. I'm saying where, bro. Listen to me, DZ.
That
And I'm
possibility. You
talking to
just
wild
said
savage in particular.
you want
I'm talking.
straight
Hold on, my
fact.
nigga. I'm talking about wild savage
Nigga be
in
mixing
particular.
science with history,
Where is
nigga. We
the
talking
fuck,
about
bro? Listen to me,
history,
bro.
nigga.
Where is the fucking evidence to support, to substantiate that nigga's claim of 20,000 black Ku Klux Klan members? If he get, so I'm mad enough to be like, you know what, my nigga, all trolling to the side, bro, all joking, trolling to the side. I'm mad enough to tell a nigga, you know what, you right, bro, you got that. But these niggas don't. These niggas don't
Tuzan.
do with
The
shit like
main
that.
thing, bro, where you failing at, bro, is you not having an open mind to I haven't seen no information, and if these people bring this information or somebody
Niggas
bring this
haven't.
information,
Show me the information. Show me, DZ. Show me. Can you show me right now? Show me. Can you
man,
show me?
dude, niggas want me to get
I
back
don't
in
want
this
to keep
bag
hearing
with
about it.
this
I gotta go
information.
somewhere else to get it. I want you to show me right now. Can you convey it to me right now? Yes or no? Yes or no?
I'm not
I'm gonna keep it
agreeing with, bro.
No, bro. Can you convey? No, come on, my nigga. Yes or no?
I'm not you're not understanding me. I'm not
You gotta agree.
agreeing with,
Okay, I
bro,
got
but I
you.
have an
Okay, all right,
open
come on.
mind that it's a
But
it
see,
could be a
and that's why I got
possibility
a
if niggas
problem with
working.
that
You going back
enlightened
to
centrist
possibilities
ass.
again, my nigga. You're going back to
That's
possibilities again.
Cause
Okay,
I
is
was
a second.
told that, listen, I was told that the clans didn't like niggas, period. No working, no none of that, niggas. So now that I know that they working with niggas, all of that shit gotta get questioned. I gotta go
and
back.
that's the problem with the enlightened centrist approach. It's like niggas is acting like they taking the middle ground, but it's because they don't have enough information. They still taking the opposition. You are proving the nigga who's saying that the KKK is black by saying we should look into it because a nigga lied to you about some shit you should have knew about.
How was that with
Nigga
me
ain't supposed
saying
to
I gotta
tell
go
you.
do my research?
If you say your
Me
people from
saying I gotta
Alabama,
do my own research is just
my people
agreeing
from
with
the
him.
South, bro.
Bro,
If
dog,
your
you
people
niggas
from
is
Alabama, hold on, bro.
diabolical,
If your
dog.
people
You
from
niggas be
Alabama
on
and
some
my
choose
people
the
from the
side
South,
shit.
bro,
No, nigga,
we
I'm me.
both
I'm
from
my
the
own
South.
man.
Your
This nigga
history
said
books was
something,
written
I'ma
by the
look that
Daughters
shit
of
up my
Confederacy,
motherfucking
nigga.
self. I don't gotta
If
listen
your
to a Pan
history books
African
is written by
or
the Daughters of
Aboriginal, nigga.
Confederacy,
I'ma
nigga.
do this shit
If
on my
your
own. I
history
don't
books
need none of
is
you
written
niggas
by the
to
Daughters of
vouch for none of that
Confederacy,
shit. I don't give a
again,
fuck how you
if
feel
your
about the
history
information or
books,
whatever.
again,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
just
look this
wait.
shit up my
I'm gonna keep
goddamn
saying it. You're
self.
not saying
If
nothing.
it's a
If your
possibility,
history
it's time
books
for me
are
to go
written
do
by the
my
Daughters of
research.
Confederacy, then absolutely you need to do your own research. You come from the South. The Daughters of Confederacy wrote all the history textbooks. So you complaining that they didn't give you every nuance of the history is kind of comical. Like, bro, pick your
And you believe
goddamn
in
pencil
everything that you
and look
seeing
at your own shit,
is
nigga.
very common.
This is the type of shit that be really cracking a nigga up, bro. You gave a cartoonish interpretation of the KKK based upon some shit you don't know about, and then said, "Hey, it could be a possibility because the cartoonish version of the KKK I didn't know
Who
about.
is
They work with
you?
black people." Like, nigga, come on, bro.
Who is you?
On his face, that's comical.
Who is
bro.
you? I didn't bring this information up. Who is you?
Nigga, I'm on a panel with you. I'm the same nigga you are. Fuck is you talking about? We
I
all
didn't
on the
bring
panel
this
talking.
information up. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
Who is you? Nigga, we all on the panel talking. You talking, I'm talking back.
I'm saying I gotta do my motherfucking research. Cause ain't nobody proved that it wasn't.
For that lame ass
Ain't nobody proved
mulatto
that it
tape.
wasn't. As much
Why
as
do you
niggas saying
niggas
that it ain't
always
nobody
go
proved
off
that it
what
wasn't.
happens in
Ain't
history
nobody brought up
to
no
lack
KK records.
accountability? Oh, it
Ain't
had to be
nobody
some
brought up a
light skinned
Klans
nigga.
member saying that it wasn't,
No,
nigga.
nigga,
So I
it
don't
ain't
want to hear
always.
none of
That
that
ain't
shit.
you niggas can't avoid accountability forever.
Ain't
Trying
you
to throw it
niggas
off
ain't
on
brought up
light
no
skinned
proof.
niggas.
Ain't none of
Figure
you
out
niggas
who
brought up no
really
proof
did
that it
this shit,
wasn't,
nigga,
nigga.
and stop
Other than what
putting
the
your
fuck we already
coloristic
knew in
shit on
Hey,
school,
niggas, bro.
nigga. So I don't want to hear none of that
lucky.
shit.
These and lucky. Y'all niggas chill, man. So
Cause
what's
that's
the
all these
argument now?
niggas do.
What's the argument now?
Man, I'm not even arguing with niggas, bro. You told me to come up
The
here because I
argument
said
is
what I
me
said
saying that I
about
gotta
it.
go do my own.
I'm not even having a conversation with niggas
I
about
tell you
shit
what
in
the argument is.
2026,
The
bro.
argument is me saying that I gotta do
Fuck
my
is
own
niggas doing?
research.
I just wanted to ask him that question, like, bro, do you give validity to that shit that Wild Savage was talking about? These black KKK. That's why I titled the stream the way I titled it. I'm doing a part 2 because I thought we got past this shit 2 months ago when this nigga came up making that bullshit claim. He's standing. The niggas doubling down on this bullshit. This is pure idiocy we dealing with right here. I'm talking about pure idiocy, man. I know I troll a lot, but one thing I'm not gonna let a nigga do it. I won't let a nigga do it on a virtual space or in my tangible life. That's insult my intelligence or insult my goddamn common sense. I'm not doing that. Hell no, nigga. You ain't gonna play me like I'm some goddamn dummy. And then nigga, it's bullshit, bro. Hell no.
Again, I came up here very simply because I seen the little mulatto talk, niggas avoiding accountability. Now they trying to blame light-skinned people again. That's all this shit is. The Klan is another way to do the same bullshit to evade accountability and to down there suck up to the white man. This shit right here, I'm off this shit in 2026. These niggas can keep doing it to themselves, nigga. I'm out.
Everybody up this motherfucker quiet now? Is everybody confounded? Hey, what thunder sound at, man?
No, I'm right here, man. And shit, I guess that
True zone. I'll
topic,
just be one nigga.
the topic I was
Go
bringing up
ahead,
about
man.
the mulattoes and all that stuff. I guess that's a hot topic, but you know, that's that kind of what all this shit kind of go to. You know what I'm saying? Them creating new races of people out of mixed folks and using them as a buffer class. You know what I'm saying, against the people that they grafted them out of. It's not me trying to put nothing on nobody like that or say nothing about nobody that's mixed and shit, you know, but the shit happening in my family, you know what I'm saying? I got mixed people in my family. I talked about it the other day, how one whole side of my family is turning white, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
What's up? I was gonna say it sounds like niggas got a problem with niggas calling out niggas for their bullshit over the past. Y'all niggas act like niggas was just perfect, we was kumbaya. These white men just came over and just beat the shit out of us. We was weak as fuck. Our peoples ain't do nothing wrong. Man, get the fuck out of here. You still today acting all holy to fucking vow like your people was fucking holy to vow back then. Get the
Who the
fuck
hell
out of
want to
here.
debate me? Oh.
Let's get it, Zay.
All right, put topic on the table. Let's go.
No, the topics on the title of the stream, nigga. We dealing with that for right now.
Fuck your title of the
For the
stream. I don't even know what the title of
for
the
the next
stream
hour
is.
right now, nigga.
What's the title of the stream?
Fucking cupcake. You should
I've been
bring the
here.
goddamn title, nigga.
Bitch, nigga, I'm not gonna read shit.
Motherfucking
Fuck it.
cupcake.
Tell me what the fuck it is. It don't tell me at all.
Bitch, nigga.
What the title
Go to
is
the
coming up
YouTube site.
short,
Man, I ain't
shortcomings,
arguing. You know what? I ain't trolling
midgets,
bitch. I ain't trolling with bitch
poor.
niggas today. Niggas just gonna go in the back. I ain't trolling. I'm not stressing myself today with you
Go
bitch ass
ahead.
niggas.
Move
You
around.
bitch ass niggas just gonna go in the back today. That's the same thing I did with Wild Savage. I said, you know what? I ain't arguing with these bitch ass niggas today.
Is
Fuck these
Justin
niggas.
Timberlake playing in the background?
Fuck these bitch ass niggas.
Shout
That
out to
goes to
Rocky
YouTube. And that
Williams.
goes to
I ain't seen
YouTube
that
Frosted Flake.
nigga
That
name
goes
in
to
a minute,
YouTube
man.
Frosted
Williams
Flake.
I
gang.
double
The
dog
rules
dare
apply to
you.
you too,
I
fucking Frosted
double
Flake ass
dog
nigga.
dare you.
You said what?
I double dog dare you.
Say it one more time, Cupcake.
I double dog dare you.
What's your
Fuck
name, nigga?
nigga.
Oh yeah, that
Fucking
remind me,
Cupcake.
True Grown. Nigga said that they ain't seen nobody get shot down on the block in a minute, man.
What you mean by that?
They
You
said
talking about like,
you ain't been putting that money to use.
man, don't listen to these bitch ass niggas.
They said they
What's your
waiting
name?
somebody to get
You gotta
shot
think, bro.
down.
You gotta think, to be honest with you, my nigga, bro. I'm not up here all the goddamn time, bro. So if a nigga typing
Yeah,
in the
that's
chat,
facts.
put so in the chat, put so in the back, I might not catch the message, my nigga. But 9 times out of
You
10,
right,
if I
you
see it,
right.
I'll put it in the back.
My people that be listening in,
I'm
they be
dealing with
laughing when a
Wild
nigga get
Savage.
shot down.
I want to deal with Wild Savage. I want to make it to where, nigga, you don't go live, nigga, and talk this bullshit. You can't poison the minds of niggas with this garbage, nigga. Wild Savage, OTK, and touching this history, the rest of you niggas. Yeah, I'm talking about the Aboriginals in particular. I'm talking about today's niggas day to get shot. You see, you not saying Wild Savage.
I noticed you switched on us.
Somebody says Wild
You
Savage is
switched
the
on us
smartest
in
guy
this
ever.
last week.
What happened?
So True Zone, did he ever list any specific names of the people who were involved in the initiation of the Klan that were colored, if you will?
Say it again. Hey, homie, your mic is fucked up. Go get your mic together.
She said that the nigga name any names of the specific people that was colored in the Klan.
No, he didn't give out no names. It's all speculation. No names. He gave out Top Cats and what's his name? Dan Calloway's name, but he didn't expound on shit. You know how that nigga. He did the same shit 2 months ago. He did it's the same shit. And the only reason why I'm coming back to this shit is because of last night with that nigga OTK and that nigga touching his history. These niggas is impossible. He said Nathan Bedford Forbes was whitewashed. Never. They never show proof. No, these niggas don't show no goddamn proof. They don't show shit. It's all just talk. It's all bullshit. It's all feelings. My feelings. It's all feelings with these. My feelings are hurt. They don't show shit. Same thing with last night. Nigga ain't show a goddamn thing. And then get mad when you pull up an AI overview. Nigga, that's better than what you talking about. You ain't got shit. It's like us having a cookout, nigga. It's like us having a cookout and everybody done brought sides and main dishes, ribs, mac and cheese, and you ain't brought shit but your stomach. You ain't even bring a paper plate. Like, get your bitch ass out of here. But these type of niggas, these are those type of niggas. Go to a cookout with just a stomach and a paper plate and a plastic fucking spoon. Ain't brought a cupcake. Ain't even brought a motherfucking jug of juice. Everybody else done pissed in. You niggas ain't done shit.
Nigga, we family, nigga. That's how we show up to the family reunion. What you talking about? Where Auntie at?
Right now, I would say it ain't no real issue right now. People just saying this shit. The problem is gonna come in where you got people doing that, doing what they do now, but in that clan conversation. And what I mean by that is there will be a time when some of these same pretending want to be anything but black niggas get on this internet and say, my people was in the clan. Oh, it's coming. Just watch. The same way they ain't got to prove they're fucking Indians and all this pretending shit they doing. They're going to hear and say the same. My peoples was Klansmen. That's how I know he wasn't black. It's coming. You'll see it.
That's a great point, Taz.
It's coming. I done seen all these arguments go all the way out the gym, nigga.
Humble, I thought you said your ancestors was Klans members.
Niggas hate black nowadays, bro. Like, black did something to niggas. Like, what did black do to these niggas?
I said, I was bullying with the essays. I don't even like niggas. Unless you gang, unless you blood, you can't get a fight, nigga. Shout out to Sada Water.
Nigga, you know I'm a brown skinned nigga. Socially, I can't get away from black. A motherfucking cop pull me over. They're gonna say we got a black male here, 5 foot such and 5'1".
Hell yeah, nigga. That's called a color. That's called a color code.
With a squeegee. They're gonna let a black male here with a squeegee and a fat bitch in the car. Well, run his name real quick, sir. Now I'm fucking around, man. I thought I tell Dosey yesterday. I said, Dosey, yes, self-identification is very prevalent in these days and times. So you can be an Indian, you can be anything you want to be. You can call yourself a cat. You can call yourself a dog. You can call yourself a motherfucking bag of pork rinds. You can be anything you want to be. But you can't get away from that socially. Black, that's what you black, motherfucker. You ain't what's it called when niggas go change their social status? What's that called? When they fix their paperwork?
What? Sovereign.
Status
corrected. Status correction
shit.
Nigga, you still black. You African. You are African American / black. But if you want to tell me you were Indian, I'm cool with that. That's what I tell my little brother. Me and that nigga got into an argument. So nigga, we ain't Indians, bro. I don't know nothing about that. I want to bring the nigga on the show. I want to bring my nigga on the show, but there's too many wolves. There's too many wolves up there.
Wolves in Wall Street.
There's too many wolves up there.
We're gonna find out that him and his brother be arguing, and he be coming on here trying to take that shit out on us.
I might have to troll everybody. Y'all might have to troll. I might troll him.
Don't be bringing us your house beef over here.
We arguing for an hour straight. I was like, nigga. He's like, we from Mississippi, nigga. Grandma told us we was Indian. I said, nigga. I spent more time with grandma than you did, nigga. Grandma granny never told us we was no fucking Indians, my nigga. I don't know nothing about that.
How you know you might not have been grandma's favorite.
Man, don't you think she would have told me that before?
I'm just fucking with you.
Bro, I don't know nothing about that, man. We're not Indians, bro. I let the Native Americans have that title, nigga. They can have it. They can be Indians. They can rain dance. They can rain dance. They can do all that. I don't know nothing about that.
The natives don't claim Indian. That's calling them a nigga. Whoa! I ain't just say that.
So I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. So you saying that all 50 million plus Black Americans are Indians? That's what you're saying, right?
No, I'm not saying that.
All right, cool.
I don't know these niggas. I don't know these niggas. I know who I am.
Yeah, they don't fuck with us though. When they calling us, when they say that would make them niggas, that's because they don't want to be us. You know what I'm saying, which is fine because they're not us. It's just sad so many of our people
Because the Indian is a
want to be
nigga.
them because you're not them.
The Indian is a nigga. Hey, you know what I just thought about though?
No,
So
it's not.
the whole, I mean, not thought about, but I was thinking about this shit last night. I know I was saying like them and they little rain dance around they little fire shit, little ceremony shit. I'm like, damn, yeah, we do be jitting and juking and all that, Memphis juke and all that shit. And I'm like, nah, that might not be it. Then I got to looking at the church. And then when we go into that Holy Ghost, the way our grandmas and elders, the way they be dancing, that shit low-key a footwork.
You talking about black people?
I said, yeah, niggas.
Yeah,
I said,
black
damn.
people.
What if they? I mean, I know they really is, but what if they really is? You know, just trying to remix some shit. And like, you know what? That seems like what they do when they spiritual time. Let's start doing it spiritual time. Let's act like them as much as fucking possible and become these people.
Or maybe people saw them and said, wow, I don't have anything going for myself. Maybe I should just start adopting they shit. And then they start giving birth to y'all niggas later on. So y'all got here thinking that.
Well, it's kind of weird because when I look at when I look at they shit now, I don't see no. The natives not doing too much. You feel me? Like, have you been on their lands and shit? They shit worse than the niggerhood.
They shit is horrible.
I mean, if these people were so high grade, they should be 10 times better than us in every fucking thing. Sports, their neighborhood should be better. They should be in more businesses. Niggas, y'all should. They numbers should be bigger than ours.
Yeah, we got Robert Lee.
Y'all believe in
Since Robert Lee is here, wouldn't that work on both sides of the spectrum? Whether we talking about these Native Americans or we talking about these Africans, they all kind of stagnant in what they doing in the moment. Ain't nobody really so progressive like that.
I don't know what Africans you talking about.
Anyone, pick one up the hat.
And stop hating on the African.
I knew the African nigga was going to talk. Welcome back, Robert Lee. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all got to leave the Africans alone, man. Let them do their thing.
Let me ask Robert Lee. Robert Lee, nigga. Let me double back on this shit, nigga. Were Black Americans, African Americans, so to say, ever members of part of the Ku Klux Klan? Is that true? Wild Savage said that, by the way, too.
Be careful, fam. I don't even like your name.
You got to be a motherfucking fool to think some.
I don't
black
like your
people
name,
would
bro.
be members of
Only thing missing in your name is that E in the middle,
fucking
nigga.
Ku Klux Klan. Indians might have been members, but a real nigga, hell no.
Why do you call yourself Robert Lee?
It's just a cold word.
A cold word for a Klansman?
Lee Daniels.
I mean, I'm just asking because Robert E. Lee is not.
This could get really good.
Nah, Robert E. Lee was that general. My name ain't Robert E. Lee. It's Robert Lee. So again, right, I got a Spanish name. And I want to have a black name. So I call myself Robert Lee. That's
Okay, so yeah, Robert Lee is not a black name.
Next to Derek.
It's not. You literally named yourself after a white man.
Every nigga, listen to me. Hear me out, Taz. So where I'm from, right? I know several black ass niggas that's named Robert Lee. Most of the darkest niggas either named Derek, Robert Lee, or fucking Jesse Lee. I chose Robert Lee.
Bro, this sounds very stereotypical.
It ain't got nothing to do with General Robert E. Lee. It ain't got nothing to do with Robert E. Lee.
I got you. Now you know.
Yeah, I wanted a black name. My name is.
Just checking because some of these niggas weird, bro. Some of these niggas would change their name to Robert E. Lee and say that motherfucker was black, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't one of them.
Just checking in with you, gang. That's all.
Nah.
Well, my name is Abo
they come at me like
African,
that.
and I'm black.
They come at me like that. Robert E. Lee was black. That nigga OTK swear out the nigga was black. And I'm like, you stupid motherfucker.
From the Butcherwea tribe. That nigga's just fucking crazy. Jeez. Robert Lee, you told the people you got beat in the debate yesterday.
Hey y'all, I'm back. I'm
Hey,
alive.
K-Dub.
Are you good,
I'm alive.
K-Dub?
You back?
Glad you okay, girlfriend.
You gonna be
Yeah, I'm
you
good.
like you gonna be here when I'm trying
Was
to
it
get on
their
the
fault?
camera?
Yeah, it was an 18-wheeler
Is
fault.
that
So
K
yeah,
Oh,
Dub?
wow. Paid.
Is that
paid.
K Dub?
It's your neck and your back, bitch.
That for
Oh man,
sure. I
check it
just
out. Though. I got smoke for
Pray
K
for you,
Dub.
K-Dub.
I
Prayer
got
for you.
smoke for K Dub. So
huh?
why every time I come to your show, I can't get on the panel? I'm sitting in the back for like 30 minutes and shit.
Okay, look, 9 times out of 10, I'm probably off with my kids, or you probably done came when I done stepped away for a minute. I promise you it ain't nothing like that, Taz.
I
I'll
said, oh,
make it
that's
my
what's up. But Taz ain't welcome to the K Dub show. That's
No. For sure you welcome to the K Dub show, Taz. Don't do that. It ain't nothing like that. I promise. I
now I
promise. But
popped in a
yeah.
couple times one night, like, damn, where's she at? Like, shit.
No, I got a 6-month-old, so he be whooping my ass. So
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But
You
yeah,
lucky to get a break
nah,
from a
I'm
6 month
straight.
old.
I'm straight. I'm gonna tell you like this though. That shit that they be saying about Gettysburg being haunted, I believe that shit. Cause yeah, the accident didn't happen until I got to Gettysburg. But
Lord.
I did XL Raging Bear. I did see the whole battleground. Yeah, it was cool, but I was pissed off, so I ain't give a fuck. So yeah, but yeah.
Hey, can I
I
bring up
see
a
True
subject?
Zone came up here. I see True Zone came up here and just changed my title all the way around. Lord have mercy. What is going on? What
My bad,
happened?
K-Dub. Listen. Check this out. The next title is be the K-Dub Show Part 2. I had to for
Okay.
Wild Savage. I did it for that nigga. Not really did it for him. I did it to troll that nigga.
Yeah, it's cool. I just got up this morning and went ahead and started the live because I was gonna be on the road. So I was just gonna go ahead and start it while I was up,
And I
let them
appreciate
come
you.
in. So
You're the
yeah.
greatest. Listen, you're the greatest co-host in the world. You deserve $1 million. You deserve. Listen, look, let me tell you something else real quick. While I'm on this subject, you know what you got to go ahead. I got
I've
to.
heard
Okay.
it all before.
What
No,
you
let's get
said,
on the subject. Hey,
T-Ray
what
King?
happened to your other co-host? Where's your other
The
co-host?
thing is, listen, hold on. Boy,
That was
anybody to get the
funny.
laughing and trolling. Before niggas get to troll, niggas get. Look at this nigga here. Look at trolling and laughing. I'm gonna start trolling. You gonna troll? I'm gonna troll. You troll, I troll. You troll, I troll. I troll, you troll.
You gotta
Watch this.
pick your moments though, bro. He got you right there, bro.
So, the channel is growing, and the funds. These funds are not being allocated towards the right people right now. So some people getting their feelings about funds being dispersed and paydays coming about. The record label is just now growing. I'm on some Suge Knight shit. I pay you when I pay you. I pay you when I pay you. The label ain't got it
Hey,
right now. The label broke. The label is going through financial degradation right now. Financial hardship. We can't
I
even
don't
come
want
up
to be
with
a part
titles.
of this label.
The label is broke.
I'm about
We
to,
gotta start
I'm about to
bankrupt.
pull a Pooh Shiesty.
No. She taking a break, man. She'll be back.
You
She'll
heard
be
what
back.
happened to
Who
Gucci?
taking who
They may
taking a
be back,
break? Hold
man.
on, I'm here. Shit.
I
But
damn sure heard
that's
that shit.
but for
Right.
the
That's
time
I
being,
can't
K
hear y'all.
Dub
Hold on.
is a new co-host for the
Huh?
time being.
I guess.
When
K Dub.
K Dub get tired, then somebody else will be appointed. But Demi baby, she taking a break right now, man. She needs us. She's on vacation. Let me tell you why she went on vacation.
That's a hell of
And let me
that's
tell
a
you
hell of a
why.
vacation, nigga.
Hey, man, he gonna get this, man. Shut your man. Mute your fucking mic, nigga. I ain't tell you to laugh. This ain't a laughing situation. Let me tell you what happened
Y'all
right Mo
crazy.
Decent. Let me tell you what happened. You need to be transparent with my nigga. Let me tell you what happened, bro. Let me be honest with you.
I
Who's
know.
little
I saw
K-Dub?
what happened. Lord Jamal.
Oh, ain't nothing happened, bro. It's all. She'll be back though, man.
That nigga said
Yeah, go
Lord
ahead. I got
Jamal. Lord.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, what y'all? Oh, why the fuck
Ain't
my
been the
Them
phone
same
acting
bottles
ever
like
since
this?
she
popping
did that
for
one show.
We
ya.
talking about black Ku Klux Klan members. The niggas keep making these fallacious claims. talking about dumb niggas
Hey,
believing in bullshit. We
hey,
talking
but can I
about
bring
dumb
this up though?
niggas.
Did y'all?
We talking about no, hold on, DC. We talking about dumb niggas that keep getting on these goddamn panels just because I'm a troll type of nigga and want to insult my goddamn intelligence. That's what we talking about.
Did y'all see what happened
Wild
with
fact.
Davis?
OTK. This is just to name a few. Smoke Signal. It's just to name a few of these dumb motherfuckers. And they got a bunch of other zombie dumb motherfuckers following behind and chanting them on. Yeah, man, you're right, man. Get your dumb ass on somewhere, nigga. Fall back. Get away from me, nigga.
Not yeah, man. You're right.
I'm gonna catch the motherfucking cooties. I'm gonna catch cooties fucking with them. I'm gonna catch dumb. Go ahead.
Smoke Signal so
You heard about
scary.
what happened to Take Davis?
You said Smoke's in the what? Hold on. You said Smoke's in the what?
So scary. I don't even. I'd be surprised to even see him talking
Man, let me
shit.
tell you what this nigga did. That nigga pulled a junkie move on me. I'm gonna tell you what this nigga did, man. This nigga was talking about Black Vikings was a real thing, and I'm telling him, I said, bro, that's all mysticism, bro. That's all bullshit. That's folklore. The nigga got up here and tried to make fair-skinned. He said that black people were fair-skinned, right? But he didn't tie that into Black Vikings. He read one sentence and they got off the panel. If he would have been over there on Spikey's panel in the debate league, he would have been disqualified for doing the shit he did.
Stop doing Smoke like that.
I'm doing him like I did it. I'm doing it again. I did
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
See that nigga,
I've done it.
that nigga read that shit and got up out of here. Smoke
That nigga read one motherfucking sentence and got off the panel. I said, man, what type of shit is that? And you had niggas in the chat, yeah, True Zone, he beat you up, he whooped your ass. I said, nigga, what?
True Zone, you like you another ultimate troll, nigga. Like, come on, man.
An alternate troll? What you mean by that?
I said an ultimate.
Ultimate troll? That don't mean I ain't got some type of common sense. I don't think rationally, nigga. I don't have some type of logic.
You're definitely predominantly right.
I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that.
Don't let no nigga insult my intelligence, nigga.
Predominantly.
That's another thing. These niggas put predominantly. You predominantly pseudo. Jazz. Predominantly a pseudo. And a many of other things.
Yeah. I'm mostly pseudo, but not all the way.
Now back to you, DJ. Now back to your question. Yeah, all them niggas done, bro. Smoke Signal, all them old niggas. OTK. Yeah, that's just the name of few. All of them, nigga. I'm saying.
Smoke like that, dog.
Be having a sprinkle of facts, but mostly I'm pseudo.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what's been going on all these years. These niggas been on inside of these echo chambers. Nobody ain't been questioning these niggas, and they been running with these bullshit narratives. So I'm here to question these fuck niggas with some trolling. I'm about to quit doing these bullshit debates with these niggas. These skirmishes with these niggas. Full trolling. I might as well.
It ain't never been a time where they weren't questioned. I'm telling you what it is, though, bro. They duck that smoke, bro. Like they literally pick and choose who they want to debate and argue with, and it's just certain niggas they are terrified of. I'm one of them.
I'm another one of them.
And why are they scared of you, Taz? I'm asking you, Taz. I done been on Q Butter's panel. Me and you done went back and forth in these bullshit debates. I wasn't scared. So I'm gonna challenge these niggas. Even True Story. That nigga pseudo to me. I'm gonna go challenge these niggas. That's some trolling. Why are these niggas scared of you, man? Why do you think that?
Because I'm not going.
I don't think niggas scared of Taz.
Because I'm a source the fuck up and make it into a 2-3 hour conversation if that's what need be. I'm not gonna tap out. They don't want to deal with me. And I want to show the source. Share my motherfucking screen. So everybody don't move like that. Some people just want to tell you and they can believe that. Trust me. Nah, I'm not gonna tell you shit if I can't share my screen. So that's the difference. You talking about somebody who gonna source up versus somebody who not. And when you don't, I'm gonna start talking cat. Bitch, with your motherfucking source.
That's one thing I can get the Pan Africans credit for. When I was coming over there a lot around this time last year, that's what the niggas was all about over there, bitch. Sources. I ain't never had none at the time, so them niggas will kick me off. That True, you ain't got no goddamn source. Get the fuck off the panel, nigga.
Shut dumb ass out of here.
Get the fuck off the panel. Nigga, you dumb.
Where do you think source up and setup come from?
Bitch, I was calling you dumb. I said they called you dumb.
No, they didn't. They say True Zone, get your pseudo ass off the panel. Then the nigga pay $20 to get me eradicated from the panel for the whole day. That's happened a lot of times over there. That's one thing. Another thing, Taz. I had Q Butter's panel a couple days ago, man. Them niggas ain't let me on the panel. They see me backstage. That's all, yeah. So I see what these niggas want to do. I want to come challenge one of them niggas. So all right, cool. I'll come back another day.
Who was running the panel?
It was Q Butter and Devastating. It was both of them niggas.
Yeah, Q might not have been there. Q would let you on. Dev, Dev. I'm saying you got to go over there and holler at Dev and let him know you ain't coming to troll every time. Cause
I'm coming to troll. You know my motive, nigga.
He ain't taking no chances, man. You gonna look at you as a troll.
You know I am. Y'all know I'm coming. I told you niggas from day one when I first started coming over there. I'm coming to troll. Especially that nigga True Story.
Like that shit. Niggas don't like that troll shit.
Niggas gonna have to like it. This is a new wave we riding on right now, trolling. And we mixing this shit with
Can't be mad when a
intellectualism.
nigga read one line and dip out there.
Listen, we mixing trolling with intellectualism and not information.
Hell motherfucking no.
Yes, we is. It's a new day, bro. It's a new day, nigga.
Nah, we either trolling or we intellectual, nigga. We are not mixing the two. Hell no.
That shit like oil and water.
But one thing I give you credit for, Taz, when you hit what's his name, Baps panel, that nigga left you in the back. That nigga said, "No, this ain't the right. This ain't the time and place for this right now, Taz."
Y'all wouldn't even have known he was back there till I read that shit out loud.
I knew he was back there. I said, "Damn!" I said,
"How you gonna know the nigga was back there?"
Yeah, that's what I said. I heard him say, "I was like, damn, you ain't gonna let that nigga on the." I said, "That's that nigga scary." I said, "Man, I let that nigga on the panel all the time, nigga. We can go back and forth. It ain't no thing. What you scared of, nigga?"
That's why I said it. I
Let
was
that
like,
nigga on the panel.
Taz in the back.
But see, like I said, a lot of them cats, we didn't already had a couple run-ins, and not only did they get embarrassed, they got ugly embarrassed, and they don't want that type of smoke again. So they don't know how I'm coming. You know what I'm saying? That niggas think I'm coming on bullshit all the time. I don't even want to give it a chance to have a conversation because I have to talk about this dumbass shit, this dumbass identity crisis shit. Like, I can talk about whole other topics that ain't got shit to do with this, but that's what they be on. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna sit there and let you disrespect black while I'm right there. You can do that shit when I leave, nigga. But when I'm right there, now we can argue all day about black. I'm black, nigga. And I'm gonna fight for it.
I'm saying, what's the end goal of hitting Smoke's panel and Baps panel? Well, what's the end goal of that for you?
Sometimes I be in the chat listening to shit, and niggas that say some shit that I know they can't stand on. I mean, my issue, bro. I'm a serial debater. So yeah, if I hear some shit, nigga, I want to debate it. I'm a serial debater, bro.
We still got to set
was
that debate up.
Diabolical.
I ain't ducking no smoke. So whatever one of you niggas want to set that debate up, set it up.
Yo, go ahead, Zay and Tash. I debate shit.
Hey, Taz, yeah, let's debate. What do you want to debate, brother? Put it on the table, fuck nigga.
Don't be playing, man.
Taz not gonna debate me, man. But I debated
Taz,
them two niggas yesterday. I debated them two niggas yesterday and won.
So Taz, that's what you really against, niggas saying that they ain't black.
Yeah, yep. Because for real, like, because even what you was asking me earlier,
hey, KW up here.
Niggas say
I'm back. I'll be back. I'm gonna get down.
Like, I don't care what you say you is if you black. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it. It's this disdain to put down black and shit on black and black mean dead. And, you know what I'm saying? That's the shit I ain't going.
According to Black's law, they take me out when they say that.
Like, that nigga Bino identifies as a black Indian, right? I ain't got no smoke for him because that's my nigga. I mean, I don't care about all the other shit. That nigga black. Now you black Indian or whatever, tell you black.
What's all them buzzards going on?
There's plenty of niggas that'll argue with you about that. I'm not one of them. As long as you black, I'm cool.
Sheesh. It depends on the day. I'm probably Aboriginal today, Pan-African tomorrow, Black next week, and Chinese the week after. So whenever you want to catch that fade on the debate, just let me know.
That's that systematic shit right there.
And bring Humblin with you. I'll debate both of you at the same time. You and Sister Humblin.
Hey, you trying to lose? Come on, Zay.
I can never lose. Man, come on now. Come on. I defeated 2 people yesterday in the debate. Why not just keep challenging 2 people at one time? Shit hell.
Who was it?
Shout out to Robert Lee.
What is Zay?
What? It can still count for something. Shit. I beat Shy Son so bad that nigga try to debate True Zone to get a cheap win. I say that nigga, he ain't gonna leave it till you get a win, huh? But it's alright. Told him to line it up. It don't matter the topic, whatever topic I want to go with. They be sleeping on me, man. My debating skills is really good. I just pretend to be not informational. Lucky in the back, True Zone or K-Love, K-Dub. I think True Zone just jumped down, so let me text K-Dub. I'll tell her. Lucky in the back. All right, boom. Hopefully they get you up here, brother. Damn, Robert Lee not even up here. I thought the nigga was still up here. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm jumping down too.
All right, Mom.
It's loud in here.
Cleo, tap in my pockets. I was gonna say, who is that? And I looked at the
We
damn
see you
screen.
niggas. Now I got y'all information.
Lucky, you trying to debate or you want?
He's trolling. Here he come. I'm finna mute up. Let him troll.
I don't even hear him. Is he talking?
Nah, don't mute up. I got a specific set of questions for you.
Who?
I'm talking to Miss Predominantly Pseudo.
Damn, I thought you came to debate. I thought you came to debate me, man. I was getting ready. I was getting at my scholarship.
Nah, Zay, nah.
Goddamn, you lucky.
Nah, I seen
I
you
decline. I decline right now.
Nah, don't decline. Nah, it's trolling day. Nah.
I take somebody else debate. I don't give a fuck. I take the smoke. That was a woman talking. Back up, nigga. No.
But I don't know if you want this. She's standing on a landmine.
Let's see what you got. What you got? Let's hear it.
So we keeping it in the same vein, right? We talking Confederates. We talking Negro Confederacy. Jazz, how you feel? I don't want to mischaracterize your Negro Confederacy statements, though, Jazz. That's why you got to come up off of mute.
When did I ever say anything about wars and any of that? You don't even know my stance on the Civil War-ish type situation. So how you gonna come up here and question it?
You say when? It was about 2.5 weeks ago. We was all
crazy as hell.
Nah, I remember. Because it was the same time you brought up the Black Nazi shit. It was the same day.
Okay, what is your question?
That's
now
true
you
too.
know my question.
No, because I might have been referring to something that I watched on Dosey's channel, but go ahead.
So I was saying, because this all go back to Nathan B. Ford. They say Nathan B. Forrest was black. They say the Confederate generals who started the KKK was black. And that led me to my question. So y'all was saying that it was Negro Confederate generals and that they was busting arms for the Confederacy?
I never said anything about none of that because my whole stance on the Civil War, is that it wasn't even a war. It was the destruction of black cities and black towns and all that. That's what I think it was covered up with the premise of a civil war. So your question is irrelevant to me.
Well, you didn't express that. You brought up the black.
No, I was talking about what that man was talking about on Dosey's channel.
No, I'm saying, but
there's a whole book about that. There's a whole book about black Germans and black Nazis.
I'm not even disputing that. I'm saying that your
reference what do you do?
to combat what I was saying that day was to bring up black Germans, and I was like trying to bring it.
You know what? Let me go and get the book and the title and the author so you could see what I'm talking about. As far as black Germans and Nazis, if that's what you want, I can go get that and bring it back to you.
That's not what I want.
Okay, so my whole stance on the Civil War is not following the narrative anyway. So therefore, what you asking me is malarkey. Like I said, there was a conversation on Dosey's channel with that white man she was interviewing where they was talking about the flipping of the Civil War, that it was actually in reverse of what we thought. And that might have been what my comment was referring to at that time. But my whole stance on the Civil War and Confederate and all that shit is just totally different than the mainstream narrative.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we know
wild,
that's
Jazz. We gotta holler on that, family.
that's why you
We
predominantly
fucked up,
pseudo.
And again, I'm predominantly pseudo with a sprinkle of facts every here and there. And I'm not even rolling with Savage on just 30,000 Negroes being in the Klan. I'm not even rolling with that, but I'm rolling with the fact that it could have been, you know what I'm saying, people who appear to be white who really have black lineage.
I like that.
That, you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting ready to, you know what I'm saying? Because we got Nick Fuentes as a head of white supremacy right now. We don't know what his grandparents look like.
Yeah, I thought
Nick
that was
Fuentes is a mouthpiece. He's a mouthpiece, and we do know.
Regardless.
I do know what his
You know what I'm
grandparents
saying?
like. They are
Regardless.
They're white Mexicans. They're white Mexicans.
You
But
know what I'm saying? Regardless.
I hear
just
I
right
hear that.
quick though, just right quick to a point y'all was just talking about. So when you say black Nazis and shit, like now we are aware that there was a little sect up in Harlem of these niggas though, right? Some niggas following a nigga calling himself black, well, being called Black Hitler, because he was pushing German and Nazi ideology. So there's some niggas up here, even here in the United States, following a nigga that was identifying with some of that German Hitler shit.
Yeah, I don't think I will ever argue that someone can't be radicalized. Like especially about the climate in the 30s. I know that we had German sympathizers on the landmass. But what I'm talking about is active, you know what I'm saying, patrol. I'm talking about people that they give guns to and tell them go kill. That's
They
what I'm
did.
talking about. Black Americans?
There's whole books about it, but I'm gonna get that and bring it back to you. Like I said, that was dropped in my lap last night while I was watching something else.
Wait,
and
you
it
talking about the
popped up.
Confederacy?
And it's a whole. He talking about? Are you talking about Nazis or are you talking about the Confederacy? What are you talking about right now? To make it clear.
I mean, my initial conversation was Confederacy, but if you got something about the Nazis and Black Americans being tied in on the battlefield, please bring that too.
I will.
Yeah,
I have to get off and go get it and bring it back. I definitely seen it last night, and I looked and I was like, "Oh damn, it's a whole book." I didn't even know it clearly said it's a banned book, but it literally was a book titled "Black Nazis," and I'll have to get the author because it just flashed by me. I didn't just go into it because I was chilling, but it literally is.
Yes, that's the fact. This is some history on them Negro Nazis. To the Civil War point, though, in the Confederacy, I would say, because I heard somebody mention generals. I have not seen a general, but I can show you the history of black people fighting for the Confederacy. That's nothing.
Robert Lee in the back. Not bad.
So Taz, you got some type of documents about them taking up arms? I'm not talking about them, you know, being cooks or nurses or any of that type of stuff.
I'm trying to think. When you say taking up arms, you mean fighting on the battlefield?
Yeah.
I don't think that they were sent out. I think what it is more so being deputized locally. Because if you saying were they sent out to fight battles, no. But in the last stages of the war, when they were pretty much about to lose, they got desperate. So that from January 1865, I would say all bets are off the next 4 months. You can find anything.
They actually had it was after the Union had passed the law and the niggas was down there wreaking havoc.
Right, so that's January 1865.
Yeah. After that date, then certain pockets of Confederate soldiers when they knew they was gonna lose.
Yeah, that's why all bets are off, nigga. You might see any motherfucking thing after that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like in the heat of the battle, in the height of the war. Was there any generals? Because this is what this shit revolve around. The Klan was started by 5 generals from the KKK. Right. So if these generals could have any semblance or any resemblance to a nigga, I feel like in the annals of history we should be able to grab that immediately. It shouldn't even take that long.
That's literally not my point, but that may be Savage's point. That's literally not my point
No, you
about
good. You
These
good.
niggas just hate being
black
black.
black clan members. That's literally not my point. My point is that I personally know somebody who has white grandchildren because they mixed themselves out. They got blonde hair, blue-eyed grandchildren. Them grandchildren could practice white supremacy. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And you would not know that. Back in them days, they didn't have the internet. There was burning downs of records in towns and cities and records and all that. If a motherfucker moved somewhere else and claimed to be an orphan of some sort and they appeared as all white, they could easily be part of that group. I'm not saying that you know you're not gonna find records on that. It's just like a nigga that's been selling drugs for 30 years that ain't never got caught. Is he really gonna just sit up here and put all his business out in the street for you to find him? No, he's not going to do that. If I'm trying to be an all-white person and move as an all-white person and separate myself from my black heritage or lineage, you're not going to be able to find that.
No, I hear that, right?
So
but
how
that's
did
why
y'all
I
find it?
mentioned.
And that's my stance. I'm not just saying
How
it's
did
just
y'all find it?
all niggas out there just doing that. And I'm not saying
Are
that.
you a
I'm never saying
descendant of
that.
that person?
I'm sitting here telling you that I know people who got white grandchildren that could do whatever they want to later on in life. Their whole
Do you
fucking
know
lineage has
anybody
been
that
changed to white. I know a nigga right now whose grandchildren are blonde hair, blue eyed, that don't have
do
no
you
trace
know a
if you look
nigga
at them
right
as
now
white people.
whose parents
So therefore, this is not a new thing. This has been going on in history. There's people whose mother is black or
finna go
father is
crazy?
black, and the rest of their family, and from then on, has been white, and they purposely set out to change themselves into white, and may have strong hatred
Yeah,
towards
it's called
black
passive
people.
for white. It's called passive for white.
You
We
know what
know
I'm
about
saying?
it.
It's not like it's not a thing. So for people to sit up here and say that there weren't mulatto or mixed people who have a disdain or hate or did not never want to be associated with their black side and have hatred for black people is insane.
Yeah, we got
That's
dark
my
skinned niggas and
stance.
light skinned niggas
That's
that
my
feel that
stance.
way.
That's my stance. That could be hidden in plain sight. That's my stance on the Klan situation. That's my stance.
So
That's all
Jazz,
I'm
you might
saying.
as well agree with Dosey then with the white Negroes.
I think she arguing something different because it's to me it's gonna be hard to completely take that argument she making away. You know what I'm saying? That's just, I mean, that's history. I mean, we can see black people trying to pass, and just with that alone, there's the implication of willing to do anything to pass. So, I mean, and then again, and like, you know, she's elaborating to kind of try to write your family out in the future of being black. It's gonna be hard to go against that. You know what I'm saying? As an argument.
Y'all
I think
acting
it'll
like
be a
we
tough
ain't got
debate
Drake out here.
to me.
Y'all acting like y'all ain't seen Drake and his baby and that whole process from Drake daddy to Drake to the grandson. You got a blonde hair, curly hair, blue eyed white boy, but he can walk out here and say nigga because his daddy is Drake, and everybody else that's racially ambiguous is gonna be moving in that direction.
And it goes both ways. It goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? It
And
ain't
when
just
we see Drake infiltrating every culture because he's a beige nigga. He get to pick from everybody he want and then graft himself out and make that blonde hair, blue eyed baby, and then that baby
Beige
gets to
niggas
inherit
are
all the nigga
niggas.
shit. I mean, they
Beige
conditional
niggas are
niggas.
niggas.
They conditional niggas when they want to
Like
be.
niggas,
no,
like
I'm literally
That
talking
nigga,
about
if
let's
you
just be
got a
real,
black
like
all the
this,
way
daddy,
though.
that
white
nigga's a
passing.
black man.
Niggas watching
Yeah,
these
we
niggas
missing.
babies with white bitches, and niggas accept that shit and then complain on the back end. Just be real about it. Motherfuckers don't say shit. This ain't a movement to stop motherfuckers from making mixed babies and shit. This is what niggas do. Motherfuckers cool with it, and then after the fact, now somebody want to talk about Drake and all these. It's niggas fucking white bitches today. Talk to them niggas. How about stopping the cycle first?
And then when they grandkids come out all the way white and they trying to hide they pawpaw later on, then you want to cry about it. But it happens.
That's history repeating itself.
And they've been doing it, and it's been going on. And
But if their mother
that's what
and
I'm talking
father
about.
hate being black, do you blame the child? think
The
about it.
child is the
Y'all
child is
get
a
up
product
here
of
and
hate.
talk shit about
No,
black people all fucking day, right? And y'all black. So if your
We talking
kids
about people
listening
who
to this
present
shit,
themselves as white, but that have black lineage, that hate black people. That's what the fuck we're talking about. People who look exactly like a whole
that's the
full-blooded white
apple.
Give me a
person.
The
percentage.
That's
Hold
what
apple.
on.
we're
Give me a
talking about.
percentage.
The
Because this
Okay.
apple.
this mythical. Hold on.
And you
This
trying to say
The
that
mythical
that's
group of
apple.
y'all
mythical.
keep
That's not
talking about.
mythical. It's not mythical.
No, yes, it is. Why you want to know why I'm telling you that it is? Because with DNA and genealogy, we can find all of these
They made whole
mulattoes,
laws
blends.
against it
You know,
because it was a problem.
we know the white looking people who have
They made
African
whole laws
ancestry.
against it
We
because it
know
was a
the black
problem.
people. We know the black people who look fully black
They
that
literally
have
made
white
laws about it.
ancestry. I don't listen. Y'all not listening because y'all
Okay.
emotionally tied to an
Okay, they
argument.
never made laws about it. You right. It's just it was a small percentage. You right.
You're emotionally tied to your argument. You're not listening. I didn't say that wasn't right. You just being pseudo. You got to relax and breathe. So what I'm telling you is very simple. There is genealogy and there's DNA to track all this down. So it's not some big bloated group of people who's walking a thin line and don't nobody know that they exist. There's a paper trail and there's a genealogical trail. I mean, there's a DNA evidence. So show me a large group of white people that have Negro ancestry that are now masquerading as white. Show me this.
Italians.
Oh my God.
Germans.
People on the West Coast. All them beige niggas in Florida.
Italian actually
Amish.
makes my point. The only Italians that have that are on the southern region and closer towards the Mediterranean, and we can trace that based on folklore and DNA. That's my whole point.
Well, we not necessarily nigga, but it's like they became white. They wasn't white when they first came over here, and now they're generally accepted as white folks. So you got conditional white folks that after coming over here and going through the grafting process 50 years later, they came over here as gypsies and shit and dark unibrow motherfuckers, and now they considered white folks.
But they still look the same. That's on you're talking about what's going down on paper. I'm talking about the genetics, the skin, and what they look like. You talking about what's going down on paper. We know that Germans and or what they call WASPs or whatever, Anglo WASP was the one that was holding on they was the
Yeah,
one
that's
gatekeeping
the
whiteness
standard.
in America.
Yeah, the
we
WASP, the
understand
white
that.
Anglo-Saxon Protestant is the white standard, and then every other group that came in after them conditionally became white after coming through the process, coming over here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I mean, it's more multifaceted, I feel, than that. But you got the niggas like J. Edgar Hoover and all them that become a part of like the political elite intelligence class and shit that was passing. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't the only one. You got a whole lot of people that was like that. And then black people in his family was sworn to secrecy. People weren't talking about that shit because they would get killed.
So with J. Edgar Hoover, I seen a little documentary. Didn't they take the DNA test and disprove all that?
Not that I know of. I'm not familiar with that.
Like I know he was a gay cross-dresser, and I know that a part of the conversation after he died or around the time he was about to pass was that passing for black shit. But I remember watching a documentary of some people that claimed that they was tied to him and they did a DNA test with them people.
Well, I would have to look at that, but I just know that they talked about all the threat and duress they was under, you know, trying to keep the family secret, and they traced his family back, and they was from like a plantation where they was already inbred. The white folks was already inbred, and then they was sleeping with the black folks and shit, and it was just a bunch of nasty, messy shit going on. You know what I'm saying? And they were basically a product of mixing and fucking inbreeding. Just like niggas niggas like Jesse Lee Peterson and shit like that come from plantation. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's slow too, because he's a product of that type of shit.
I mean, every Negro in America came from the plantation, though, bro.
Not
you just
really,
say he
because
recently came up.
not really, because when you look back, the planter class was in the minority. They say the average motherfucker had maybe like one or two slaves. It was in the minority for motherfuckers to have a big plantation like that. A lot of that shit was sharecropping and fucking like people working under bad contracts and shit.
Well, sharecropping, that's after 1865. What I'm talking about, and I'm speaking to directly when I'm speaking about plantations, is the economy at the time in the Americas. This is what made the Americas
it
fight
was
to be
split.
able to take the world stage after World War I.
because their plantation system and their lack of having to pay for labor for so long.
Yeah, it was the Southern planting class had a lot of money built up, but then also they was in debt because the North and all these other places was industrializing. Because in the North, you had them bringing immigrants from everywhere working in textile factories and shit, and in the South, you had this strict planter class, like segregation system, the whole labor system, where it's like, you know, like the people that's living on here, they not getting paid and shit. So that's where all the fucking profits was coming from. And then they actually was insuring, and you know, the whole plantation and shit system was being insured from people from the North and people from overseas and shit like that. So that's what they was fighting about, taxes and insurance on their fucking property. You know what I'm saying?
So what frustrates me with a lot of these conversations is that, like, it's like we put the stigma on the shit that niggas say that's it's stigmatized. Like, people's running from the plantation aspect or running from one of their ancestors having to run away to get free or had to pay to emancipate themselves or whatever, as if that's going to somehow dampen their story. But like, everybody who I talk to on these panels, they all say that they don't have no person in their family that descended from slaves, and I cannot believe that there will be no part of my being with all the research that I do that allowed me to believe that.
Well, I don't be saying shit like that, you know, because I got people in my family that, hell, even my dad used to fucking pick cotton and all that kind of shit. But even though he was in the islands, he used to pick cotton and be working on. He used to be leased out to different people's farms to fucking tie up their animals in the morning and do all that shit before he went to school and after school. You know what I'm saying? And then on my parents' side, that's up here in Louisiana and in America and shit. You know what I'm saying? They grew up fucking working on farms, picking cotton, all that kind of shit before they moved up north and started working in the steel mill and shit. So I'm not one of them deniers. I just think that sometimes when we be on these panels, people assume that you got them notions, but I don't be denying none of that shit. I think all of that shit is a part of a big story, and a lot of people I think it's just like a pride thing. Like, oh, my ancestors was never. It's like, man, you don't know. You don't know everybody in your family. You don't know what happened, and the story is a lot more nuanced. And then sometimes niggas was being enslaved on property that they owned. You might have been sharecropping some land, and you might have took a bad loan and had to sell your shit to somebody, and then work for 50 years to get it back, or some kind of fucked up shit, you know. So it's a lot more nuance and detail, but niggas just want to just act like we got all these flat across the board. We was all this and that, and we was all great, and then motherfuckers came and took everything. It's like it's some details to how that shit happened. Like how, like what happened, what was the contract they signed? Did they go into debt?
Hey, Thunder-san, hold on, bro. Hold on. Give me like 5 more seconds, bro. Because I want to change the subject. You put a video on the back that stated. It was talking about how the Nation of Islam did business with the Ku Klux Klan, but I looked it up, and there's no historical evidence to prove that black people did business with KKK. They said the KKK sought black people in particular economically, bro. So that might be bull. That might be bull job again, right there. So I'm saying these niggas be coming out with these videos, and the videos be pure bullshit.
Yeah, I know Malcolm X and all of them was meeting because they was negotiating up to like give part of like the South to them, and then they was gonna take the rest of the country. Just like you got the Klan doing deals with certain Caribbean. Like you can look up this story about the Klan, like maybe in like the 80s, had this plan to take over one of these Caribbean islands and turn it into a fucking cocaine capital, right, and all this shit. And then
it probably just depends on how you ask the question too, because I just typed it in. And it says, in 1961, the leader of the Nation of Islam, specifically Elijah Muhammad, engaged in secret meetings with the Ku Klux Klan leaders to discuss potential alliances based on shared interests in racial segregation.
But did that business deal come to fruition, though? That's the question. Okay, then. I'm saying even then, but it didn't come to fruition. So that you had to. I would negate that, like, nah, because I'm saying I looked into it. I'm saying I ain't seen nothing that would point to the fact that niggas did business with the Ku Klux Klan. The Ku Klux Klan sought to oppress these black people economically, financially, on all fronts. So that's even bullshit right there.
Look at the biggest movie of the year that just came out, Sinners. What was that about? 2 niggas from Chicago came down and bought some land and nightclub from some Klan members. But even though they bought the land and shit, the Klan members still came back to screw them niggas. But it's a storyline though, because that's what was going on. They do
I
business
just
with
don't
them
get it,
niggas.
bro. I don't get the idea of nigga wanting to like tether themselves. Not even gonna say tether, want to associate with themselves with a fucking hate group that goddamn bad to even prove a point. Like, hey man, look how we was tied to these people here. Even though this is a hate group that was notorious for all of the degradation they put niggas through. Like, nah, I wouldn't even want to do that. But and then again, when I look into this shit, when niggas make these goddamn claims, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Nothing. Zilch. Nada.
Malcolm X and Elijah Muhammad, they was, they got it's documented that they met with them and tried to negotiate.
That's what I'm saying. You just said tried.
Yeah,
Did it materialize? If it would have materialized and they said, oh yeah, they did business, they came together to build a school, I'd be like, okay, you got a point right there. Okay, you got that one. But you say trying and something to materialize, and it's two different things, bro.
I get what you're saying, but it's the fact that they could, even though these groups is diametrically opposed, they can still sit down and attempt to negotiate. You know what I'm saying?
I get when you say that, I get that. I get that.
Yeah, because doing business can simply be sitting down because it's like almost retaining a lawyer. Do they have retaining fee or not? And you can sit down and have a discussion with them, and that's a part of their business.
Yeah, I get that. I can be diametrically opposed to somebody and we can still sit down and have talks and try to do something. But I'm saying
that's not.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying there's nothing that I'm saying. I just looked into it, bro, and I don't see anything. Nothing. At all.
You don't see
Elijah
anything.
Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad.
No, not like as far as like the Nation of Islam, the Elijah Muhammad and the Ku Klux Klan and Malcolm X. I didn't look into that. I ain't saying that's not true, but I'm saying even in that case, there's nothing materialized to say, hey, you know what, this happened. So the behind the scenes talks that didn't fall through, at the end of the day, it still didn't come to fruition. It didn't happen.
Listen, the cool thing has been, I don't know if you ain't peeped the truth, but the cool thing is to just shit on some shit that happened in the past, right? And just for content. That's how Young Pharaoh blew up. That's how all these niggas blow up. So we're gonna shit on Malcolm X, we're gonna shit on Martin, we're gonna shit on all these other people, but we couldn't hold a candle to these niggas in our regular life because we some fuck niggas. But we gonna diss them because it's easier to create content and build a following on another nigga show the blaze. And that's all I be seeing. Nigga be talking and degrading all these different things for nothing, for clicks and views and to go against the grain.
And some people go along with the grain for clicks and views.
Somebody said, no, I'm not saying. Somebody said, Patrick said, so Malcolm is lying. Lying about what, bro? Listen, this is what you niggas do, bro. I think for my goddamn self. I don't need to take my thinking cap off and put it on somebody else's head and have them think for me. I ain't never been like that, bro. If a nigga tell me, you can't piss on me and tell me it's rain, my nigga. You can't piss on y'all niggas like to piss on niggas and then say, oh yeah, it's rain that's coming up. That's rain, nigga. That ain't piss. That's really water. That's what you niggas be doing.
You get more clicks and views by people that go along with the narrative than you do going against.
But look at the NOI today. Look at how Farrakhan is all tied up with Scientology and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? And look at the history of Scientology. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like a modern day version of it. Like these motherfucking organizations, like you've been preaching that the white man is the devil and shit, then you sitting up there doing Dianetics and talking about getting alien germs at your system and all this bullshit. So which one is it, my nigga?
Oh
shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of shit I'm talking about. These organizations will get all the people on the bottom all riled up, like y'all got to go to war and hate each other. But then y'all sitting up here having dinner talking about aliens and Tom Cruise and shit. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like all of it is bullshit to me. But I just be looking at it like, it's like we was told that like, oh, these motherfuckers hate each other. They would tar and feather burn each other and shit. But then y'all sitting down negotiating with each other and shit. Just like you see in the old movie, Bumpy Johnson and
I'm saying from like you said, but like you said, people can be diametrically opposed to their beliefs and ideas and shit like that, but still come to sit down at the table and do business. We see countries do that all the time with one another. The United States and the Soviet Union, China and United States. We see you got different political beliefs. They might not agree with each other on everything, but they still gonna come down and sit down at the table and try to draw out something, chalk out a deal, draw out a deal.
That's what's going on right now as we speak. All the world leaders that be killing each other and shit, they all in Davos, Switzerland right now, eating the best motherfucking steak in the world and shit, deciding the fate of all of us. You know what I'm saying? So we just be we got to realize the position we in when it comes to diplomacy. It's like all the little soldiers at the bottom, y'all, y'all can waste y'all lives on this rhetoric and doctrine, and then they up there at the top deciding like, hey, should we hate each other or should we join with each other this year for the minerals and for the business deals and shit? Now all the motherfuckers talking all that shit and they up there like, oh, we got to do business with China. We got to be cool with China now. And they've been the motherfucking bad guy all this time. Now they like, you know what? America is the bad guy. We sick of America having this preference for diplomacy in the world, and we got a lot of shit we need from China. So let's say fuck America, let them isolate themselves since they pulling themselves out of all these UN treaties and shit. And the rest of us is gonna get shit from China while America is acting like a fucking big ass baby trying to steal everything in the region. We gonna be dealing with our partner that's over here. So that's what diplomacy is. You putting your differences aside to get what you need in the moment and all that shit. And fuck all that rhetoric and bullshit.
On a micro level, it's just like football. Okay, the NFL got all the teams under the NFL, but for y'all entertainment, we gonna make it look like one team won and one team lost, but they set the whole play up from the beginning for their benefit.
And it's a presentation. That's all.
It's for their benefit. It looks like it's two teams against each other when it's the same team the whole time.
That shit ain't nothing but simulated war. They know if niggas didn't have their teams and all their little shit to root for and keep that shit in control, niggas would be killing each other. So they let niggas participate in simulated battle every weekend. You get to wear your colors and get your shit off. But
all these organizations is all together.
Yeah,
all these organizations and all these this and that and black and white and all of them are all together confusing the little people that we sitting here talking right now. But they in essence, they're all against the little people. As long as we keep working and making that dollar for them, it don't matter. Just give y'all something to talk about.
We supposed to
we don't necessarily make the dollar for them. They make the dollar for us.
Either way, they don't give a fuck what we think. So why wouldn't the whole clan work with the NOI against everybody at the same time? Why is this such a hard thing to think about? Why just because we see it as two sides, how they don't see it as one whole thing together?
The foot soldiers supposed to die over the information while they at the top eating with each other and doing negotiation and shit. And that's the flaw of all this shit.
But see, that's what we've been saying for 6 months. That's what we've been saying for 6 months while niggas been having these diaspora wars conversations every goddamn day.
But that's the same thing with like the military and the president. Like the president sit back and chill, the military go out and fight, and then they got there making deals and shit. But your ass ain't benefiting from that getting shot at every motherfucking time. But go around, come around like a hula hooper.
Right, the NOI, they unknowingly did this. They had full knowledge of what the fuck they were doing. Everybody had full knowledge of what they doing. It just looks like they didn't. Oh, well, let's just assume that they didn't know what they were doing. They knew what the fuck they was doing when they did what they did. All these religions are all together. All these churches are all together. Everybody is all together but us.
They're all federally recognized. Yeah, I didn't want to hear that part of my bed. Oh, yeah, I think that was funny. All right, my bad.
At the level we at, we supposed to be dying over the information while they up there, you know what I'm saying, trading resources.
Why you think I'll title these streams, nigga, dying over information, ready to do life over information. Nigga ready to catch a whole case over this bullshit.
That's why I said it like that, you know what I'm saying? Because you on point. Try to tie it back to that, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what's going on.
And that goes back to what Jazz was saying. Like we making their money. No, they print the money and they print the money, take the resources to make us, and then give us the money to make us pay for the resources.
The shit is a Ponzi scheme.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
The worst kind of Ponzi scheme ever to be involved in.
Yeah. It's man. These niggas. My problem is, man. These niggas make this shit so goddamn complex. This shit simplistic. Because I've been looking at this shit this way. Like, man, this shit simple. These niggas making this shit hard. Like, bro, goddamn, it ain't that hard to figure out. Motherfucker, give me a goddamn hammer and a nail. I'll get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't hard. It's just gonna be done right. I don't give a fuck about that. But me personally, I don't give a fuck about the information. I'd rather just troll, nigga. Even though I know some of this shit, I don't give a fuck about it. 'Cause I knew this shit 15, 20 years ago. I'd rather just play dumb.
Come to troll.
I come to troll. I'd rather just play goddamn dumb. I can't show my goddamn hand all the time. Because a man that thinks he knows it all knows nothing. I'm not gonna get this bitch thinking I know it all. It means I would know at that point I would know nothing. Because it's a lot of stuff.
That's why the Joker.
For information. Why would you say that? Why the fuck would you say that?
But True Zone, there's some validity to that. That's why the court jester or the Joker is the most important character in the King's Court. That motherfucker get to speak up and speak the truth while everybody is bound to their fucking role and title and shit. You know what I'm saying? So there is a point where it's like, nigga, all we can do is really troll because all this shit is bullshit. The trolling might reveal the real truth. You know what I'm saying?
But nigga want to argue.
I might as well go that route.
Nigga want to argue you down when I tell a nigga that comedians was the ones that was talking up during war. Like, I can't. Sometimes, bro, y'all niggas be sounding halfway smart and halfway dumb.
You have whole comedians that ran for president that don't nobody want to talk about.
Our current president is a goddamn that nigga doing stand-up comedy every time he talk. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a TV person. He's a TV personality.
Yeah, and when he get up there and talk, I ain't gonna lie. Half the time that shit be hilarious, but then you be like, damn, this our fucking life in the balance. But then that nigga be up there.
Just like I built this bitch making, just like I built this bitch making a fool of myself trolling. It's levels to this shit. Trump trolling on a motherfucking political on a world stage. They trolling, nigga. They trolling the shit out you. Niggas don't be peeping this shit. You just sit back and listen to that nigga. Sit back and listen to him. He trolling his ass from all of them up.
He the biggest motherfucking troll we ever seen.
I can't take a nigga serious that played in the fucking movie Home Alone. Just like Ronald Reagan. The nigga played in the movie Home Alone, man. You mean to tell me come on, all right, man.
It's all entertainment at the end of the day. And, legally, Obama passed that law that where there's no difference between politics and propaganda, so they literally can propagandize you and not go to jail for it and not be held up in court.
I come to troll.
I come to troll. That's all. That's my MO. Now, if I want, I can go down that so-called information rabbit hole with you niggas, but niggas will still say truth's on your own, even though deep down inside I be knowing I'm right. Like, man, it hurts niggas. It hurts you. I'm letting all you dumb niggas know. I hear you whispering under your breath, nigga. I hear you whispering under your motherfucking your cupcake voice, nigga.
Bitch, nigga, I was singing that song. Shut your punk ass up.
Man, I want to get you. I want to get you started, nigga. That's why I say what I said, nigga.
Well, troll on, fuck nigga.
I'm gonna keep trolling. But back to what I was saying, man. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll be back.
So did you win any debates today?
I ain't debating these fuck niggas. I'm not debating these slow. Debate about what, nigga?
Debate about the Black Klansman or something. Shit, I don't know.
Man, that nigga. Check this out. Humlin jumped in, but Humlin was low key like thinking to herself, this nigga retarded. Why? She ain't want to hurt Wild Savage's feelings, so she tried to play the nice auntie. I was playing bad uncle. She was the nice auntie, trying to cater to coddle his feelings. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look into it for you, honey. I'm gonna look into it. You might be right. So she played that role, knowing goddamn well that nigga was wrong.
That sound like humbling.
I said humbling. Just so goddamn.
It's so humbling like that. Humbling don't just go along to get along.
I'm not saying that, K-Dub. Listen here. Check this out.
What?
You know what? I ain't gonna say nothing else. Hey, Lucky, what's up, nigga, man? What you think about what's been transpiring the past 2 hours, nigga, with Wild Savage? He finally grew balls to come back up here. Now he's saying he's gonna go to his channel and destroy me now with the information. He think gonna shut me down. Well, he's Mike's muted. What you think about that, Zay?
Hey.
Oh shit. Okay, what y'all think about? He said, Wild Savage. He says he's gonna bring me down with the information.
I mean, I really gotta have full context because I haven't been here, so I really don't know.
I wasn't paying attention, so.
Now, most of the time I don't pay attention to. Most of the time when y'all niggas y'all be engaging in this shit, I cut the fucking phone down and walk away. And that's some shit that really
Yeah,
piqued my interest.
9
Like,
times out of 10, like yeah, I be hearing y'all, but I don't, I don't be paying attention.
y'all the TZ Captain Dosey. Look, you know what? I'm done. Listen, I'm not doing it today. I'm not trolling today. I'm good today. I'm gonna take a break. I really didn't want to go live today, but I seen that K Dub had something lined up, cooking in the oven. I was like, I ain't want to take the cake out the oven and throw it in the garbage. I said, I'm gonna let that motherfucker bake then. Go ahead.
You done burnt this motherfucker nigga. This K burnt K Dub had to bury the body. Nah, I ain't had to bury the body. I'm probably gonna bury my own damn body. My head hurt, but you know.
When
Mm,
look at your back, I was there. I seen it all. I seen it
yeah,
all.
for sure. That yeah, thank you. Yeah, eyewitnesses. We need all
Yep,
that.
I seen all of it.
I'm finna stack a case against their ass. I'm finna go to the doctor every motherfucking day, nigga.
Okay. But me and my babies was in there too, so I need a report for everybody.
Chief 18
Damn
will say
sure
that trucker.
was.
And you about to come up, K Dub. You about to get paid.
Oh
Paid
shit,
in the
man, what?
shade.
You know you about to get. That's what you thinking about right now. You thinking about you think them dollar signs. It's just your magic. Dollar signs is what you see. Is your car like is it like fucked up? Or is it good straight?
Oh, that bitch gone anyway. I won't total that hoe out anyway.
Alrighty then. Paid for life. For life.
For
The babies
life.
too.
Look,
Let me put my cash app in the bag. Hold on.
Yeah, you had
okay.
your car seats in there too. Your baby car seats in there
That's a fact.
already.
I was in the back seat too. Don't forget
I
that
was in
shit.
there too.
If
So,
your phone was in your pocket, so we all got hurt in the car accident.
yep.
I was
We was on the
actually
Oh
pa- we
God,
standing
was
on
on
the
the
yes.
pa-
sidewalk and seen everything, and I'm traumatized by it.
I was laying in the trunk. You didn't even know I
It
was
was a
back
whole
there.
Punitive
bystander
damages will
effect.
be taken into consideration.
The bystander
Mm-hmm.
effect is crazy word.
Yeah, I was about to say to it. It really hurt my eyes.
Man, I heard that. I heard it all, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight, man. I'm kind of fucked up.
But
Man, I didn't
I
even know there
was.
was such a thing as a bystander law, but now I do.
Well, you better take advantage of it, girl.
Yes.
Yeah, that is
Y'all
crazy.
crazy. Hold on, why my Bluetooth not? Hold on. In my car. My bad. Y'all don't get quiet though. Now hold on.
Everybody getting quiet. I'm about to go on break real quick.
I'm
You gonna be
dealing with
back
my
Oh,
for a
you
trauma
finna
while,
go
right
right?
on
now.
break? All right,
Okay, I'm
cool.
dealing with my trauma. I'm gonna go on break, but need to go find me an attorney real quick, and we'll be back.
Oh, baby, yeah, that's exactly what the fuck I'm over here doing.
Uh,
Ah,
Don't forget you can stack insurance policies if in fact you have multiple vehicles.
I do.
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm looking into. I'm trying to get the whole thing, the
You need
whole
my
shebang, whatever
insurance
clause.
too. Shit.
All of that.
Hollering.
I just need. I
Hey,
just need
Dosey.
me an attorney that's gonna go the route, to go the whole route. Do y'all know that company is
Now,
spelled
don't. Do you
A?
mind if I sue your insurance too?
I don't know,
I
but do
split the
y'all
check
know
with
that
you, shorty. I split it with you. We
it's
can
a
sue
it's
both.
a it's a truck company called it's a Dewey Powell. Duiepyle. Do y'all know that
Mm.
company?
But
Mm-mm.
That
don't whatever you do. Don't ever go through Top Dog or whatever the fuck that nigga name.
oh no, I
Not
would
top dog.
never.
Don't ever go through them. I promise you.
Top dog. Make sure you go to all therapy appointments because you know you have dreams about this shit nightly and daily. You got post traumatic stress for life.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to everything. Therapy, physical therapy, everything. The whole shebang, goddamn. I'm going to the dentist. My mouth hurt. Shit, it knocked my jaw out of place. Yeah, let me stop talking.
Keep 18 with tomorrow. I just
Nah,
want a
but
bag of Ritz toasted
nah, but
chips.
I'll get you. You want the chips or the crackers? Which one? Which one?
No crackers,
But
please.
nah,
No.
it really, it really wasn't even. It could have been avoided for real. But I'm just glad that I got away scot free. So it's cool. The other folks was cool too. Truck driver too, but.
Hey,
It
this
could have
whole
been avoided.
stream is going
That
in the
whole
garbage.
yeah, put this whole thing in the garbage. But y'all gotta stop that getting in front of 18 wheelers cutting them off. You gotta think about more than yourself
I'm
doing
thinking
shit
about the
like that.
check. Fuck myself. Shit.
I mean, I ain't complaining, thank you. But nigga, that's your fault. That ain't my fault.
Okay, just nick me in the back or something. Shit, hell.
Okay.
That's too much for me.
And the only thing I was trying to do was trying to avoid, but yeah, that's their fault. So they gonna pay for that. They up the parlaying around on the road instead of paying attention. It's like a domino effect, the bullshit that could have been avoided. That's all. Yeah, hold on. I'm here though. Baby is a little upset right now. Hold on.
Shit, I would be too. Niggas say cut that shit.
So nobody trying to see the video about the fur around the hood of the jacket, I guess.
And see that's really what pissed me off, Jazz, because that's legit the last thing I saw before that shit happened. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
That girl put that comma on you.
Hell no. Final destination
I
part
never
8,
knew.
the African
I
Hell
never knew
no.
about the fur on the jacket. I never knew.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. That's karma.
Here I am walking around looking like I got big ass fur sticking 4 inches outside my face, thinking that was a wind blocker the whole time. Still walking backwards the whole time in the wind. Who fucking knew, man? It's niggas in New York right now with Tim's on and they hood sticking way the fuck out right now.
I seen some old man in the store like that yesterday had the hoodie on like the wrong way. That's why it was funny. You sent me a video. You okay, Grandma? But yeah.
Oh, I've had your people over there can't do that.
See, that's another thing. My grandma, she ain't even got no sympathy. I bet you was on that goddamn phone with
It was. Let me not say that. The Lord don't need to know all this.
Right.
We was making fur coats back in the day, though. I got a lot going on in the chat. I don't even know what it is. I'm just here and I don't really give a fuck. Run that shit up. I don't know what those CNMs they're talking about.
Yeah.
No, there actually is a video, David M. I put it in the chat earlier. It's a whole video with the dude showing you how to wear the jacket. He's literally showing you how to do it.
Rocket this. That could shit's probably just a social experiment anyway.
It probably is. But it even looked right when he did it. I was like, oh, well, damn. Ain't this a bitch? I'm so fucked up. For the last 120 years, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Human evolution right in your face.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. Hold on, let me see. I might get kicked out.
I missed what y'all saying about the fur. Do y'all saying people been wearing fur coats wrong or something, or what happened?
Something about boots with the furs. No, she said the jackets with the fur around the rim of the hood. They've been wearing that part wrong.
Well, it's supposed to be inside out to keep you warm or something.
Yeah, the fur supposed to fold in.
Oh, so motherfuckers have been having their fur out as like a status symbol. Like, nigga, you're not even as warm as you can be, huh? I can see that. We tend to do everything wrong until we,
Yeah, we're moving on.
Just like the multiple ways that people open up cans and stuff.
Yep, cans, using can openers and ketchup packets and all that shit.
Man, the Chinese food box threw me for a loop too. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
that bitch supposed to
bowl or
open up into like a
something.
whole
Yeah.
plate or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And then too, like, you know, them little dipping cups that you supposed
Yeah,
to
for the
like
right.
ketchup and condiments. You supposed to stretch that mug out and you know what I'm saying?
I was like, what?
But then you can blame it because like they only got like 30 seconds in the commercial to show us shit. So it's like y'all didn't take the time to show us how to use these products right. Y'all just got people showing us shit for convenience or whatever. So, you know, it's partly on them too.
I don't know. I ain't never known nothing about the jacket. That just is crazy. That's just bizarre. Like I said, that's just bizarre.
Just loony. No
Yeah, I
telling.
always wonder why they stuck out so far. Back when I was a kid, they had the boys would have them army green jackets that was orange on the inside with the fur, and the hood would stick out way far.
Those are my favorites.
And I
The
always
bomber
thought that was to
jacket.
block the wind the whole time. It never was.
It's like the bomber jacket. Is that what she talking about? Is that what you're
No, I'm
talking about?
talking about the jackets. It's in the video, man. That's all I know,
Oh,
man.
the Canada jacket. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one.
But I
I
don't
just
even
heard
think
you
they
say
make
what.
them They ain't made them jackets since I was a little kid. The
Them
ones I'm
triple
talking
fat
about.
gooses. I used to hate them motherfuckers back in the day. You sit down and all them motherfucking feathers fly out your shit.
I'm hollering.
That shit make you feel fat. Like, damn, I'm sat down, motherfucking feathers went
Yeah,
everywhere.
see, I used to hate bubble
Down.
jackets. I used to hate bubble jackets coming up until I got older and realized, yeah, there's probably a reason why you should like a bubble jacket in the winter, maybe. I didn't grow to like them now, but when I was younger, I hated bubble coats. The only way you could get me to wear a bubble coat is if it was a vest. Other than that, I wasn't putting that shit on.
Yeah, they
I felt
weren't
like
bubble
I looked
coats
like
back then. They was just regular jackets. I don't know. The boys
regular
always
coat.
had them.
Them
Yeah.
shits was full of down, and then you got your big ass backpack on and shit.
Right. Yeah, shit. The most mundane combos. What you want to talk about?
It was just a thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just a thing in case you didn't know. So you stop walking around looking stupid and wonder why people laughing in your face because your dumb ass is wearing the coat wrong. But you know.
Prussia Maldusty, so that they're like King of Prussia up here. Prussia. Yeah, King of Prussia. That's the outskirts of Philly. Bubble
Ain't that
coats
supposed to
be
be where like
lame.
one of the best malls in America, like the nicest mall in America is out there or something like that?
Yeah.
That shit just big. That's all. Yeah.
I remember when them long coats, it was like long coats when I was like in the 5th grade, and it was long coats and they was like quilted coats. I think they came back like last year or the year before that. They're ugly as fuck to me, but I remember when those came out, but they wasn't like, they didn't have down in them. They was just like a comforter. And they was long all the way down to damn near your ankles and shit. They was just long. It's the ugliest thing ever.
You talking about them peacoats that everybody wearing now?
No, it's not a pea coat. It is like an actual,
like a quilted trench coat.
Yeah, but it was mostly for women. It wasn't really predominantly for men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go back and look at like 80s fashion. Yeah, I know I'm old as fuck. I like when people get to talking about gang wars and the war on drugs and all the things, and they literally weren't even born yet. I love that shit so much.
Seen that shit on YouTube and you lived through that shit.
I just love to listen to that. I'll be like, oh yeah, you know all about.
I know everything. You can't tell me shit.
And how they had the Bloods and Crip album, Banging on Wax, they should have Banging on Information, Abos versus Pan-Africans. Y'all should just go ahead and throw that out there. See if that works.
It might.
How many you can sell? Banging on Information.
Gotta get Neuralink to have a
How
flying car or
how
some
deep are
shit.
your sources?
How deep is your source? Lay down, dude. But listen, I seen one of my Facebook friends. They said that they live in Austin, and they
Mhm.
said that they the racism that they've experienced in Austin doesn't compare to the racism that they experienced back in Alabama. Is it really that bad,
Well, shit, I'm in
or is
Dallas,
it
but
case by
Austin,
case?
that's Dulce area, I think, Austin, and that's kind of like a Austin is the capital, but it's also where all the tech jobs and shit are, and it's kind of white out
Right.
there. And then you got UT and all them big colleges out there too.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, definitely a different set of folks out there than in like Houston and
It's not
Dallas.
for us colors, huh?
I mean, if you're gonna be out there, you gotta, it's a different demographic.
College towns
Yeah.
are very different.
Only time niggas go out there to Austin is for like South by Southwest and Texas relays and all that stuff, But even now,
Yeah.
they done gentrified South by Southwest and turned into a tech festival, and they done got rid of all the rap showcases and all the beat battles and all that shit. So they hope
Well, hell.
Austin. The motto of Austin is to keep Austin weird. So they think they some type of grunge city type shit. So
Yeah, they
they
try
not
to
with
be
all
more
that.
progressive, more liberal-ish type situation.
Yeah, that
Okay.
part. That's the
Okay.
preference
So
out there.
Dulce say it's not racist. It's just weird. Okay. So I don't know. The person on Facebook, I guess they just missing it. They say it ain't no Southern charm in Austin. They was like motherfuckers just rude as hell, and I just think that's any major city you go to for real, you gonna run into that problem
But it's
throughout the
different now
United
because you
States.
got all these people all these big cities with the good jobs and shit. Everybody there is a transplant.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they get to
So
doing
you getting a
them
mix of
colleges get to
everything.
doing social studies experiments on the population.
And they don't give a fuck about the home. They is like hard as fuck on the homeless people out there. Like it'd be an area where it would be homeless people at. They'll put a bunch of spikes and pyramids and triangles and shit. So like, yeah, you can't get comfortable right here.
Shout out to ASU.
Oh,
definitely be
Arizona.
doing social experiments on the people out there.
You talking about Arizona?
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, my bro went to school out there, and when I worked out there, that nigga had still been out there since college. Nigga became like a nightclub manager and shit. I ain't know that was the biggest party school in the country till I went out there. That shit crazy out there. Definitely something going on out there.
It's definitely social experiments be going on. Well, I learned about a lot of different things out there when I was out there. Different vehicles that they can park down the street and hear all the shit you talking about in your house and all kinds of weirdo shit that what? I was like, what the fuck? Really?
Shit, when I was working out there, that's when they was testing. This is probably like 10, 11 years ago. They was testing them self-driving Uber cars out there.
Yeah, and then I looked into those, and then that's when I found out that the police department in Phoenix had a contract with I forget what they call now. I was gonna call them Venmos, whatever they call. Waymos. And
Yeah.
Waymo is a division of Google.
Yep.
So they was using the police. They was using those cars to police neighborhoods and follow people and all that stuff under contract with Waymo, which is a division of Google.
Yep. They were trying to create their own map service too, and
Yep.
make their own proprietary map.
Yeah. But I'm nosy like that, and that's probably why, like I said, I be having problems with. You can literally go on the Phoenix website. I don't even think that's what I was looking for, but it was like our partners, and it was showing who they partner with, and then Waymo had came up, and I was like, damn. And Waymo is Google.
Shit, people don't be shit. Google is DARPA. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Shit, you gotta know what's going on in your city around you. Because that's what's currently going on. Niggas be wanting to debate shit from the 1700s, 1800s. Nigga, what's going on today?
And you're absolutely right. 10 years ago. And then if you look just recently, I seen it in Florida somewhere. I don't know if it's Miami or somewhere in Florida. They're literally using those self-driving cars to patrol neighborhoods now.
Oh yeah. Shit, out here they got
Which they were
motherfucking
doing anyway.
even in my city, it's certain neighborhoods in my city they got the drone deliveries, and they got the little coolers, like they like RC coolers. They like coolers on wheels that be driving deliveries to your door. Some of them from like Domino's, and some of them just like Ubers and shit.
Yeah. And some people don't know that some people don't know, but most people should know that those orange cones like they use for construction and whatnot got cameras in them.
Oh, we got the flock camera. That's the big thing out here. Is the big political issue is the flock cameras. Them bitches in down there every parking lot, every little empty space.
Yeah, but them cones and them barrels be cameras.
Yep. And then we just got cars riding around with fucking scanners on them. Like if you stay in a certain apartment complex, they'll park a car by that bitch, or it'd be like an old police car or something like that. And they got cameras on all sides that bitch, and then they be scanning everybody coming in and out that bitch, checking
Yeah,
for
them
warrants and shit.
dummy cars or bait cars. They used to have them for people that they was put them out in New Jersey mostly when they was stealing cars like that. So people would steal the car. Remember they had a whole show with the people that would get into stolen cars.
Bait car, yep.
Yeah. But you got to be, mindful. My mama told me a long time ago when OnStar came out and it was a big old thing. Don't buy no car with OnStar in it because they will lock you in your shit and drive you to the police station if they want you. And I was like, girl, you crazy. And now look.
Now that shit went from being a conspiracy theory to a normal thing.
Yeah, she told me don't ever do that. Then don't be if you do get it, don't be talking about certain stuff you think you hidden in the car. It's listening to you the whole time. And this was years ago. She told me this. She been dead for 10 years at this point. So this was years ago when she was saying that.
Oh shit, we in a world where every device is always listening. That shit went from being conspiracy theory to conspiracy fact.
Yeah.
But say, oh, you being spooky. I'm like, nah. You just got to see what's going on.
Because there's new people being born every day. You know what I'm saying? She told me this maybe 15, 16 years ago. And now all of a sudden, you got people that's just been born that don't know that. You know what I'm saying? That there's cameras in the barrels. And they done parked on the side of the road, getting high or doing whatever they doing right next to a construction barrel. The whole time they on camera.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Right.
People snorting lines off the front of their phone.
Somebody sit in the office, just look at him. He's
breaking weed down on the phone.
Fucking phone. Yeah, shit.
Goofy.
3.5, you.
Cause that's a 3.5.
Shut up, sir.
What the happened, girl? Yeah.
OCK said last night that MySpace was used by the CIA. Everything. I mean,
the whole internet is CIA, NSA, DARPA, the whole entire internet. GPS, all that.
I was reading some shit the other day about Reddit. How some of the early conversations on there, they was having to fake all the conversations on there to come in and start talking on there. So
yeah, because it used to be where you could find drug dealers and stuff on there.
All that shit
I think
AI
they
generated.
did the same thing. Yeah, I think they did the same thing with that Threads app. Cause who be on Threads? Any of y'all be on Threads?
I be on there a little bit, but it's like, damn, it's like they make sure it's easy. They make it easy for black motherfuckers to connect on that motherfucker. They're like,
is that
I was at first, and then I just when I got my new phone and whatnot, I did not get a Facebook or any of that. So any Facebook thing about me is old as fuck. I don't have no new Meta account at all. I don't do Instagram. I don't do Facebook. I just, Google got me because I got a Google phone, so they got me. I'm on YouTube. But
that's the new shit now. Everybody wants you to get on the Meta app. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Instagram and all that shit is Meta. So I don't.
Instagram, WhatsApp, Facebook. All that shit is in Meta. But Meta is a new app that's tied in with the wearables and shit. I went to Best Buy the other day. And as soon as you walk in the store, it's a big ass Meta fucking display, and that's with all them Ray-Ban glasses and all the shit
Yep.
now. You know what I'm saying?
But Google got some too. But they're all the same. It's all the same. All this is all DARPA, which y'all should get that book that I talked about before by that lady about DARPA. It's a real good book. It's a real good book.
Yeah,
The
we didn't start.
Pentagon.
We
It's
didn't
called the
start getting
Pentagon something.
apps. We didn't start getting apps and shit until they declassified the Google Map service, and that's where all the apps came from. You know how to, all the geolocation services, where the restaurant's at, where your apartment is, how to get that burger from that restaurant to your apartment. All that shit is military. All that shit is missile technology.
Yeah.
We should do if Dosie's still up here. We should do that book club thing. That would be, you know what I'm saying.
I like
That would
book
be a
club
real good. That's a good idea, man.
No, we do need a book club. I'll be down for a book club. I'm definitely down for that.
for sure.
Because a lot of stuff we be talking about, people don't believe it because you ain't pulled up the source or whatever the case may be. But a lot of people have read these things and they do know these things. But it's a lot of things. And then sometimes you can go on the the CIA website. Ooh, that's scary. And read some shit that you really probably shouldn't have read. And then you got a problem. But then you know some shit
that shit is out there. They
and
be
the
wanting us
patents.
to.
The
They be
patents
wanting
and
us to think
shit.
all this shit is spooky, man. That shit, if it's out there on the internet for you to read, it's public in the public domain.
It's
And
some patents on some shit that when you get to talking about directed energy weapons and things like that. Oh, they just use that in war. Nah, not really. You are the war. You are the target, and you're not understanding that you are the actual enemy. So, yeah, they will zap you in your house, then they'll say you died of a heart attack or some crazy shit. But that's a whole nother story. They do have those things, and that shit is real.
Yeah, they had a picture of a nigga with that motherfucking heart attack gun. That shit from like that picture is shit from like the fucking 60s. A fucking pistol they modified to fucking shoot somebody with some type of dart and give them a fucking heart attack and shit,
Man, and when they say bugs, sometimes them bugs really are bugs. Sometimes that fly on the wall is a fly on the wall. But
Or
you didn't have to read that in the book.
I seen that one. I think it was under Reagan or somebody. Somebody was sitting and had a whole conversation with that nigga wearing one of them motherfucking Mission Impossible masks. And they peeled that bitch off. And they was like, damn, we didn't even know we had this kind of shit. And that shit old technology.
Right.
Costume and wardrobe type shit.
Yes, sir. Everybody ain't who the fuck they say they was. Some people was playing double roles and all that shit. You get to looking into leaders of different countries and this, that, and the other. And then you get to looking at motherfucker who runs businesses over here and they actually the same person but under a different name or during a different time period. It's all kinds of weirdo shit that be going on, man. And that's why ain't nothing you can't give a definite answer to anything, man. You just can't do it.
Now they saying I've seen one recently like that about Trump. They was like, nigga, this ain't the real Donald Trump. They saying them white folks all on TikTok and the internet saying the real Donald Trump was replaced in like the 80s.
Man.
Oh man, here go a Dick Gregory talking point. Oh man.
And people be hating on Dick Gregory, boy, but he you know what?
You made a duty diaper.
You know what? Dick Gregory is the truth, man. He was the whole truth. And if he wasn't the whole truth, you gotta peep into what he's saying, because sometimes that people don't just say outright what they trying to say. You just gotta go into it a little further. They give you just enough to go into and then go from there.
Not Trump is Elvis.
I mean, that's what a lot of them think.
It's just like the Tupac. I was saying this the other day. Unless you've been to Vegas, you know that traffic don't move like they say it moved when he got shot. It don't move like that on the strip. It just don't. I don't know.
How did they say it moved? Well, I ain't really privy to the case as a whole. I just know it was always weird, but I ain't never got into. I think I got into Biggie's case more than I got into anybody's case.
Well, they got whole documentaries and what not, how different cars was right there behind or on the side of, and this, that, and the third. And we're not talking about time periods like right now. You got to go back in time.
Right. Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying?
See, I remember.
Like I was in Vegas during them times, and the traffic don't move like. I mean, you better off not even driving in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of people you're better off, you know, moving around on foot if you can to get where you're trying to go, or taking a taxi or whatever the case may be. But to just be driving in traffic, it don't move like that. It don't move like regular traffic on the strip.
See,
especially after a fight.
The most I heard about Pop came from not even the internet. You remember them Illuminati DVDs? The DVD man, they sell them out the trunk. They used to be passing them Illuminati videos and all that bullshit. That's why I learned about, well, I ain't gonna say learn, but that's a lot of talking points come from them videos, from what they said on there about what happened to Pop and Biggie and a few more other people. But yeah, I get what you mean by you had to go find shit that really ain't on the internet to see what the
or you have to like literally be there, you know what I'm saying? And experience and be like, I know plenty of y'all done been to Vegas, and you be like, okay, traffic don't just move like normal traffic, and then you have to consider an event was happening, so that makes more traffic. So how these motherfuckers just rolling like that down the street? Yeah, and nobody's seen. You ain't got so many witnesses to have seen anything. And how many people be walking up and down the strip in Vegas?
Yeah.
But you ain't got no eyewitnesses to what the fuck really happened at all type shit. I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
You gonna sit right there? Or you gonna fall back? Okay, cool. I'm coming right back. Let me throw your diaper away. Okay. I'm back. Hey, duty.
But I'm pseudo.
I'm pseudo too, Jazz.
I'm predominantly pseudo.
I'm pseudo too. How a fork get on the floor?
Let me look and see. It's the DARPA book by let me look her name up. I can't. I'm gonna get kicked off. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It's called The Pentagon's Brain. Hold on. The Pentagon's Brain, The Uncensored History of DARPA by Anne Jacobson. Anne Jacobson. She's got several books, but I read that one a while back.
Yeah, she be all on Joe Rogan. She could give really good interviews.
Yeah, I read it before she started doing all them damn interviews, but I had read the book like when it first came out. And I had another book. I had all these books in my storage, and I don't have them anymore. But it was another book that was older. It came out in like 1983, and it was, I can't remember the name of it, but I had like highlighted all kinds of shit in there because I was like, what the fuck is going on? I know when whoever got my storage was like, damn, this bitch is crazy for real. But I had the Behold a Pale Horse. I had all them type of books. I had all kinds of books, and I just stopped paying for that shit because I'm never going back to Arizona. And when I do, I'm not going to be moving no shit. So fuck it. I just stopped paying for that shit.
She did.
I paid for it forever, and I was like, I'm never going back to just get my shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just fuck it. I'm be paying on this shit for 200 years. After so long, I'd have forgot what the fuck was in there.
She did that Secret History of the Nazi documentary. She got a lot of good videos on YouTube if you look her up.
Yeah. I haven't read all her other books because I think she's got one on Area 51 and some other shit too, but I'm not really a big alien type of person. I don't really get off into that type of shit. But
I mean, that's the final frontier of all the conspiracies, though.
Yeah,
that ties them all together.
I mean, I have been there before, but I kind of got away from it. because it seemed to be like too pseudo for me. But I tried to
But I
come
didn't
back.
expect my day to go like this.
I tried to come back in, reel it back in because I was getting too far out there. But once when I, like I said, once I started going into patents and CIA stuff and government operations and military operations, then my path of thought changed to something else. I brought it on. I brought it on back in.
No, you're not. What you want? I ain't ate nothing all day either.
Yeah, because all my journey started out with Ancient Aliens when it first came out. That was, and before that, it was In Search Of with Spock from motherfucking
Shit,
Star Trek.
They took over the whole Nat Geo and History Channel. I would say probably about 15 years ago, and that's why everybody is where they at now because they was running that shit on there 24/7.
Yeah, because I was back there when it first started, but In Search Of was my first. That's when I first started going pseudo, and that was way back. Them videos is old as a motherfucker.
But see, people think they really into this stuff, but they don't realize it's like, nah, that was the TV programming at the time. You had the 2012 movie, all the Ancient Alien stuff, and all the End of the World, and people done completely forgot about 2012 and all the Mayan prophecies and all that shit. You know,
the return of Christ and all that.
Yeah, because I was raised up when nuclear war was an actual thing, when we had to do like nuclear war drills at school.
Mm-hmm.
That was a real thing when I was a kid. Like as if hiding under our desk and covering our head was going to save us from nuclear fallout, but that was a thing back then.
Going to your desk like that, but then they show you a video of a mushroom cloud just obliterating everything in its fucking path.
That we would just absorb. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna absorb you. And they did the movie. I forget what it was called, but it was like I think I was in the 5th grade, and they filmed it in Kansas City, where I'm from, about nuclear war. What was the name of that movie? Anyway, but people was just like turning into ash. You know what I'm saying? But yet we had a fallout shelter at the school. Yeah, right. Yeah, the day after. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's my show I'll be watching now on Amazon is Fallout, which is pretty much about rich people living in bunkers and shit, and all the stuff that happened and all the different factions of people, so.
Yeah, but I was like scared forever. I was scared forever as a child. They just like literally terrorized us as children, thinking that we was going to absorb into ash from Russia sending a bomb over. The USSR, I should say, sending a bomb over, not Russia.
Well, see, it was combined when I was younger, because when I was in private school, and then we was coming up on Y2K, and then there was like, the Rapture coming, and then we had all them Left Behind books and all that shit. You know, so
yeah.
When I was coming up, it was like nuclear shit mixed with the Revelations.
Yeah, and then they further traumatized us in 8th grade, when I was in 8th grade, by rolling the TV in and showing us the Challenger blowing up. So they made sure that we saw that too, as children. So we was like double traumatized by those two events. I do believe. I don't know what else happened, but I know that those two things literally happened. They made it a point for everybody to see the Challenger blow up in real time.
I was in high school when 9/11 happened. You know what I'm saying? And that was
that was the third one.
Yeah,
that was the third one. But I was grown then. I was 28, 29 when that happened.
Oh shit, y'all weren't gonna say shit? Oh no.
We heard you. You didn't say nothing crazy.
Oh, okay.
Not that I heard.
was just
Shit.
talking to my grandma. Yeah, I was just talking to my grandma. My bad. You through?
But now that I'm an adult and older, I can, you know what I'm saying? Hindsight is 20/20. Now I can look back and see what they were trying to do to us psychologically as children. You see what I'm saying? And you once you get older, you can look back and see these things. You know what I'm saying? But you couldn't see them while you was in them. So to speak about them, you know, is like I can remember. The people my age can remember Rodney King and that verdict and the riots from there. Is totally different than George Floyd protests. Totally different situation. Y'all got 9/11 and y'all got what else? Y'all got a lot of these shootings and stuff that we didn't have a lot of that type of stuff going on.
We
But
had
it's all
9/11, and then we
a
had
way to keep your
2008.
mind. Yeah, y'all had Katrina.
That happened my freshman. So I had 9/11 my freshman year in high school. Then my freshman year in college was Katrina.
Dusty said, "How was you in high school already?" Thunder Sound. Nigga, old girl.
I'm hollering.
But it's certain things that they do to keep your mind enslaved and make yourself feel like you're weak and you have no fight against anything. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things that they do to us as a whole.
The dishes in here, mama.
I was in elementary school, so I remember John.
Mass manipulation.
Yeah.
Dusty, he skipped grades, maybe. That's what happened.
Yeah, I think my oldest daughter was like in the 6th grade, possibly the 7th grade when 9/11 happened. I think she was in the 6th grade. She might have been in the 5th grade.
How old is your oldest daughter?
She just turned 36.
What
She was in the 6th grade.
What y'all talking about?
I mean, some people middle school is like 7th, 8th, and 9th grade, but when I was in high school, it was, you know, my middle school was 7th and 8th grade. The school was 9, 10, 9, 12. So some people.
Yeah, that's how mine was. 7th and 8th was, but then some places 6th, 7th, and 8th, and here it's 7th, 8th, and 9th is middle school.
6, 7, 8. Q 18 was some he in 6 grade too when 9/11 was. Hey,
Well, 9/11. I was in.
You was like in pre-K.
First grade.
Pre-K. Mom, how old was I when 9/11 happened?
Damn, baby girl.
Right, I told you she was in pre-K.
K
I was in
shit.
elementary school, so I knew K-Dub was younger than me.
That was 01.
Somebody's phone got like some noise on it.
2001. Yeah, the World Trade Center. What grade was I in, Mom? I don't know. Hold on, wait.
You was in pre-K, good. Probably still getting
not head
babysitted or
start.
something. Yeah, you was like a head start at that time.
Crazy part about it was the week after 9/11, I think a week or two after, I got on the plane and flew to Chicago for my grandpa's birthday. And that shit was totally different. Like that summer before, we used to be able to go to the airport. Your family could go to the checkout gate and be up there. And
Yeah, you can watch the plane, wave them as they go off. You know what I'm saying? Wave them away, but now you can't go past there. It's crazy.
And that's a period piece because you can see that shit in movies. Niggas be seeing people off at the gate and all that shit. People up at the gate. Shit from fucking 90s and early 2000 rom-coms. They don't do that fuck shit no more.
My grandma said I was in the 5th grade. Grandma, you tripping? No.
Because I was in like the 4th or 5th grade.
Right. Granddaddy sleep. Granddaddy don't care nothing about that mess.
You was like 2001-ish.
Yeah, it was. My grandma said, "Ha!" No, get what my grandma said. She said, "I said my granddaddy don't care about that mess." She said, "Yeah, cause it ain't real." Now, see how?
I thought it was a movie too, though. See, because I had the TV be on all night, and I went to sleep on BET with that preacher talking about and God, that dude. And then I woke up and it was planes crashing into the fucking building, and I'm like, damn, let me switch the channel because this is crazy. And
Did
Did
she
it cut out
go or
or
is
did
it
it cut
me?
me out?
Nah, I hear you. I don't hear her though.
No, us being T and Tamara. I'm
Okay.
serious about what I'm supposed to be serious
Lottery
about.
ticket for 911 though for the pick 3.
You cut out, Jess. We didn't hear half the stuff you were saying.
Oh, I was like, everybody was lining up to buy gas, and I went to go get my kids out of school, and I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. You know what I'm saying? They literally spooked the shit out of me. I was spooked, and I was a grown ass woman at that point, but I didn't know what to do. I thought that it was just war had been declared on the whole United States.
I know I was still in school, and I didn't give not 2 fucks about it because that was the week that the school kept trying to suspend me because I don't stand for like the Pledge of Allegiance. I never stood for the Pledge of Allegiance, even in elementary school. I never stood up and did all that shit. So they would complain about it, and then I swore in my mind I did like some spell work, and then boom, the Twin Towers came down. That's exactly how that shit worked. And I was like, don't try me again. It's gonna be some chaos in the world, motherfuckers.
And I was in college, and everybody in my Spanish class was literally from that country. So I was spooked. I was like, oh, it ain't nothing but terrorists in my class. Just in that Spanish class, I was like, oh my God, I just can't even go to school with these people no more. What is going on?
And the crazy thing is like if you watch it on the news, then you would have thought like it would have been like a spectacle on the military base, but it really wasn't. Like nobody really was like panicking or anything like that. Like my mom still was putting us on the plane by ourselves and flying us to New Orleans when all that shit happened. Like
I remember my mama left like a week later to go to California on some kind of business trip. And I was like, girl, you getting on a plane? You crazy. She's like, girl, life goes on. They already did what they gonna do. I was like, what?
They already set it off, girl. Ain't worried about it. I was like, fuck that shit.
My sound still fucked up, or y'all can hear me.
What'd you say?
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Now I was on the plane, like I was saying, we flew to Chicago right afterwards, and it was like Middle Eastern looking dude that was he was like doing something on some paperwork, some like on some shit. Nigga balled that paper up and got up to go throw that in the trash. You heard everybody's seatbelt unclick. They thought that nigga was walking to the cabin.
They was doing that shit on purpose.
My uncle was on the because he was like, shit, I ain't know what he started walking to the front. I was about to get up and step things back. I'm like, no, yo, fam, wasn't. Everybody was on edge. That shit, I'll never forget that shit. That nigga, that paper away, he just heard everybody motherfucking seatbelt click.
How easy it is to make a whole group of people a villain.
Yeah.
Huh.
And he was probably like, that nigga was probably a math teacher or some shit.
How easily we're all persuaded to make one group of people, you know what I'm saying, the villain, just like we've been made the villain.
Yeah, everybody take turns being the bad guy in the play. Like, who turn is it now? I think surprisingly, I think it's our turn as Americans now. I think the rest of the world is like, you see the new MAGA hat now that motherfuckers in Greenland is wearing, or everywhere in Europe now. It's called Make America Go Away. That's the new MAGA hat them niggas is wearing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're all the bad guy now. Yes. It's about time though. America should have been the bully a long time ago.
Not Make America Go Away.
Okay.
That's too damn funny.
But now motherfuckers in Greenland. Huh?
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say they in Greenland, they making fun of Americans and shit. They all leaning up on Americans.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, I saw those videos. I was like, damn, they don't think nothing of us.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, not leaned over, bent over high, or like, damn.
Man, they've been feeling like that all around the world for a long time because we've been doing some fuck shit for a long time.
It's split.
Unknowingly and not participating in, but still being a part of the bullshit. Yes.
Yep. And no one likes America. No one likes America.
Brian, you don't know. Why y'all stop talking? Okay. I gotta walk back to my phone. I ain't even in my
Oh,
phone.
thunder sound fell off. I was wondering if thunder sound fell off.
Woo!
So Penny Proud. So the person that ran into you, you made sure the insurance was good, right?
I made sure both of them. What you want?
Good. You need to be on the phone with your lawyer now.
I already handled it.
My neck, my back, my
What you
neck
want?
and my back.
Come on. But yeah, I'm not really handled my business, cross my T's, dot my I's. I'm Gucci. I'm going to see my primary care. I went to what you call it? Like that what you call it? I didn't go to the ER. It's the other, like the urgent care.
Urgent care. Okay.
Yeah. I went to urgent care because I don't do ERs and all that care no. So I just got something documented for today. Even though I don't really feel nothing. I know I'm gonna feel it when I
Yes, you
finally lay
do. Yes,
down.
you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, we gotta eradicate this whole live, dog.
That's right.
We gotta get this out of here. This is incriminating evidence.
Exactly.
But yeah, um,
Yeah, she's still experiencing symptoms of the impact. She know not what she speak of.
yeah,
Right,
I
and you're
ain't
gonna
in
have
my right mind
post-traumatic
at all.
stress for the rest of your
Exactly.
life.
Yep. She'll recant everything.
Yeah,
Everything. And this whole stream is going into garbage.
That's right. Because
it's
she
going
was
in
under the duress
garbage.
of Goof Zone. So Goof Zone had her under duress. So she was not answering in her right mind. And were any of the babies with you?
But his car seat was in there, so they don't know. Insurance company don't know.
There you go. So on behalf of the infant and next friend being pretty proud. That's right. That's right. Two parties experienced like like Jan said, trauma for life, post traumatic post traumatic for
Yeah,
life.
she has split into a whole nother individual at this point.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, but
Don't forget
it
that you're
ain't that
scared to
bad.
drive and all that now. You can't even, you have to take Uber forever because you're scared to drive. You need,
Oh no, I for sure feel like that. Anyway, I hate accidents. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know. I've been going through so many damn life changing events with y'all around. I'm starting to think, do I need to get y'all the fuck away from me or what? I don't know. But yeah.
No, that's all their fault. Everything's always Isaiah's fault. Even when it's
It's
not
their
their
fault.
fault. Yeah, exactly. That's their fault.
Mm. But nah, what I was saying about feeling that way towards accidents, I already got PTSD when it come to accidents. This just made it even worse. I ain't driving for a minute. Nah, so they can really put that in the case for real. They did what they gonna do. It's crazy. Hell no. It is crazy, ain't it, Dorsey? I agree with that. For sure. For sure. Y'all be careful on that road though. Please. Crazy thing about it, my cousin was transporting her son go to Howard. She was transporting his car up here because I think he done with his freshman year. I think at Howard they can't have no car they freshman year. I could be wrong. His mama could just made it that way for him, but um, shit, she had a little fender bender on her. It wasn't bad, nothing, but it was just funny. She was on the road yesterday, had a little fender bender, and then here come my ass with bullshit. But it's cool. I'm glad my grandma them here. That kind of eases it a little bit, just a tad bit. I'm a little aggravated because I can't smoke, but it's cool. It's cool. I ain't tripping.
You can't be fast.
Fast.
Mm-hmm.
Please. I'll go outside. If it wasn't cold, I'll go outside. Man.
You still trying to be fast. That's the problem.
Shit, still might go out there, motherfucker. I just got
Good.
respect. But I'm grown, nigga.
You ain't never too grown.
Child, please.
You ain't never too grown now.
Child,
That's what I
please.
be having to tell them young cuz. You ain't never too grown, baby.
You ain't saying your neck and your back enough for me. Hey, man. I'll be
Okay.
saying it in the next couple hours when I finally do crash out. I just.
No,
Let them know.
KW, it ain't what you're gonna say. You're gonna start saying it now. Your neck and your back.
You already
Oh,
went to the
Lord.
emergency
Y'all is
room?
crazy.
Come on,
I
pre-law.
went to
How you
urgency.
gonna represent your clients? They gonna come back to this video one day and be like, what?
They ain't coming back because we gonna destroy this. What are you talking about? They ain't coming back to
They gonna,
nothing.
they gonna,
What
they
you
gonna
talking
still
about?
subpoena
I
YouTube for the
told you.
video.
I didn't already made the disclaimer that I'm not in my right mind. So anything that I said after that, why would you take any of that serious? Like, come on now.
Because they're the person that they're gonna come as a subject matter expert is gonna say that you pre-thought that. So when you're not in your right mind, you would say something like Isaiah is the smartest person in the world. Those are the type things you're supposed to say when you're not in your right mind.
Girl,
So
they know
that
you in
way,
your right mind when you say that.
Humberland has the prettiest feet in the world.
No, they know she
see,
in the
there
right
you
mind
go.
then. But since Hamlin just told you on record how to go about that, who running it for you?
Allegedly.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Hell no, but yeah, cool.
Hamlin gonna have us all caught. God damn
Right.
it.
Allegedly.
Close your damn mouth. You
Allegedly.
have the right to remain what?
Silence.
Silent.
Any and all. Can and or will.
They
Be
still got
Allegedly.
what, Captain Crunch?
allegedly.
Nah, but for real, on another tip, I did get to see a little bit of Gettysburg. I saw it's I thought it was just like one long stretch of like the battlefield, but come to find out it's like it's a whole national park, so it's different sections where you walk around. It really ain't much, but I mean if you like war and all of that shit, it's good to look at. I seen I don't know who the fuck there was on one of them statues I had saw. I what they was on a horse. I don't know was it Lincoln? I don't know who it was. I really couldn't see. But in another two statues that I saw leaving out, I definitely don't know who the fuck was on them bitches. But yeah, it's nice. I didn't think I was gonna see nobody out there. But there was most definitely people walking around touring. Hold on.
Mm-mm-mm. You already know. I don't really have microphone etiquette, and so if you guys hear me
Oh, you must
chewing,
be
it's
eating.
apples and peanut butter. Yeah,
Who? Apples and peanut butter?
yeah.
Apples and peanut butter is good. That's what I ate when I was pregnant.
This might be a sign.
Oh Lord. Who? For who?
They done upgraded from hot dogs. Look at him. What don't he do?
Not an upgrade from hot dog.
I'll take a grilled hot dog. What are you at?
Oh, my battery died. Oh, my headphone battery died.
Remember roasting hot dogs over the gas stove flame.
Okay. Humbling that
And
because she too good for a
marshmallows.
hot dog. You should be at 7-Eleven gas station eating them hot dogs. Girl, stop.
7-Eleven used to get them Doritos and put the motherfucking chili and cheese inside the
Yes,
bag.
the
Oh my
nachos.
God.
Good, yeah.
Or the chili cheese Fritos.
With some
Yes.
jalapeno peppers.
I
Yes.
get my hot dogs from Wawa now. Haha.
Ew.
I've graduated beyond the roller.
Damn, we don't have a
Those
Wawa.
ones just sitting out in the hot box. That's all. Shit here.
Fucks with Quick Trip though.
You better put them back on the roller. That hot box. Come on now, y'all.
All these people breathing all over it.
The hot box, they opening that hot box up and breathing in there and closing the door.
Now they at least they close in the container, but you still make a great point though.
Yeah, it's still bacteria floating around in that box.
Somebody gonna open the box up and take a bite out of the hot dog and put it back.
I would
A
like
bite out
to.
of crumbs.
I don't like the way this one feel.
Because they
Let me
usually
get the
inside them little cardboard boxes inside the whole hot box. But, and like I said, you can. But Jazz just said you can go in the hot box, take a mozzarella stick out, and then put the box back in there.
Wait a minute, y'all don't have the clear containers up there?
No, they got brown. It's brown boxes with like the item on it.
Get out. Yeah, they clear down here.
They're gonna switch that up because that clear stuff don't hold up in that hot box like that shorty.
Yeah, it'll melt.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't
You're
do
eating
it.
BPAs, girl. You eating BPAs.
Yeah. Microplastics.
Okay. They're gonna get y'all.
One way or another.
Yeah, no, it's on the little cardboard box. Like sort of, it's sort of
Keep
like the
drinking
chicken
it.
nugget box from like McDonald's or something, like that type of box. And then they got
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
I remember that
little
one.
item on the box. So it got like mozzarella sticks on it, or like a little hamburger, or whatever whatever they got in there.
Yeah, I know the breakfast sandwiches
But they
are in the
already
cardboard box.
they already
They got
got us
yep, those
humbling.
too.
Back when McDonald's used to put their burgers in the styrofoam. They got us long ago.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, they did, and they still getting us with the big breakfast still being in the styrofoam. So
Ours
you
is
worry
in
about that little,
plastic. See?
huh?
Ours is in plastic.
Well, I ain't
They
gonna wait
killed
for
us
you.
long ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you have a gulp of that nice water out of that plastic bottle.
Okay. But yeah, I remember
Yeah,
how
I
Filthy
good
had
water.
breakfast
some
was
good
in that
stuff.
styrofoam. I think it tasted better when it was on the styrofoam. Might be the Mandela effect or something. Maybe they switched over from some type of grease or something.
From Nat Turner grease to peanut oil.
Right.
They was using Nat Turner grease the whole time.
Nat Turner. The nap from Nat Turner. Yeah, 'cause I remember McDonald's at one point was using beef tallow, and then they switched to like I think, like you said, peanut oil or some bullshit.
Allegedly beef tallow. It could have been
Yeah,
niggas melted the whole time.
Yeah, niggas beef and tallow. Shit, yeah.
Melted Negro grease.
Okay.
MNG. That's what they called it. We didn't know.
So now they're
Where is
trying to
this
just
grease
flip and
factory?
replace the S with replace the N with the S. So they're thinking it's MSG and it's really not.
MAAG. Melted African American grease.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Now if you see that somewhere.
You
Oh,
know
that's
where it
MAGA.
comes from.
That's
It's
MAGA.
Make America go away. That's just too damn funny.
Well, we done talked ourselves into a box and a wall, I guess.
Girl, not me putting myself on mute, thinking I'm putting myself off mute. I'm so damn dumb. It probably was a good thing though, because what I was saying wasn't.
It was the ancestors.
Mm-hmm. That's me eating off mute. That's me. Mm-hmm. Loud and proud. Loud and proud. I'm eating some carrots and dipping them in peanut butter. I'm gonna give you guys a visual, but it's not pleasing like hearing me eat it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not the McDLT rocketers. I thought that was just the coolest thing because it had two sides of the damn styrofoam box. It was just the coolest thing ever. Taco Bell used to have a Taco Light. That used to be my favorite, and they stopped making that. It was made out of a flour tortilla. The taco shell was a flour tortilla shell rather than a corn shell, a fried flour tortilla shell.
It's called Taco Light. I ain't
Yeah,
heard of that.
it was the Taco Light. I was happy when they brought back the what was in the what's the Mexi
Mexican
Melts?
pizza?
No, it was the Mexi Melt.
Who the hell is that? I don't know them.
Oh, you don't know Mexi Melt? It's like pico de gallo, meat and cheese melted together and then roll it up like a little burrito or whatever.
Yeah, a little torquito.
Yeah, but it wasn't fried. It was in a soft shell.
Wow.
And then the Mexican pizza used to have more stuff on top of it than it does now. It used to literally be like a pizza.
Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that.
Yeah.
All this other stuff, baby, this before my time. I'm trying to remember it. Whew, Lord. It's gonna be ASMR day for y'all all day long.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. Do you hear me chewing on anything? Mind your business.
He said calculator watch. Hell no. Remember the Swatch Crave? The craze of the Swatch watches?
The Rugrat watch craze. I remember them too. That's for the new generation. Y'all old generation may not know too much about it.
The what?
The Rugrat watch craze at Burger King.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I remember all the little things that my daughter had, like the Tamagotchi or whatever it was.
Yeah,
all them things I had to search for during Christmas.
Yeah, those was my favorite. I used to have them too.
They circled back around like a few years ago, but
it just wasn't the same.
Yeah, it wasn't the same. My daughter got one.
Them hoes that is raising dragons and stuff now. I'm like, now who is this?
He's talking about Dwayne Wayne glasses. I remember those, but y'all remember them round hats that Eddie Murphy wore? Was that in The Golden Child? And then they just started calling them Eddie Murphy hats, them round leather hats.
That's petty.
They called them Eddie Murphy hats. The Kango craze.
Yeah,
that was a whole thing. The furry Kangos when LL Cool J came out, the Kango that's when it was the big old thing.
I still got a Kango now. I read one. Still got one till today. Might be worth some money.
I ain't even gonna give it to LL. I'm gonna give it to Kango from UTFO. With Roxanne.
You gotta ask Humbling about that. That's around her age group.
Man, the whole Roxanne crazy. How many spinoff songs came out of Roxanne? Real Roxanne's grandmother, Roxanne's doctor, Roxanne's a man.
Not Roxanne's a man. What the hell?
The real Roxanne Shantae.
Yep.
That went on for 2 or 3 years.
For the real Roxanne, please stand up. I repeat.
I think I had an album with like all the Roxanne songs on one album. But wait, there's more.
Okay.
I had all the Roxanne songs on one album.
Now Roxanne. Captain Hurst to salute to all his weirdos.
MTV babies. Yes, I was there at the dawn of MTV when they had 10 videos that they played in rotation.
Is MTV still around?
Oh no, if it is, they don't play videos no more. And neither does VH1.
Okay. Then they had that music channel too that everybody used to have on their TVs when you would go to their house.
Rock Box, or what was it called? The Box?
The box. Yeah, the box.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody didn't have that. I think St. Louis would have it, but we didn't have it in Kansas City, and that was a whole big old thing when you go to St. Louis. They had something different than we had. They used to could call in and make the dedications and stuff. We did have the dedication line in our city where we could call in and shout out our little crews and shit. And I'd run home after school just to get on it was on the AM radio, just to shout out our little crew.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Put people on the hill. I'll put so and so on the hill. Yeah, man. Back in the day on the rotary dial phone.
Don't miss that last number.
Then we had the precursor to the cordless phone. It was just a phone that you just hang up on the table. Just hang it up on the table. That was we thought you was balling when you had one of them. Man.
That long ass metal antenna.
Yeah, then you got those. We stepped up to those with that long ass antenna. Yep. And the niggas in the mall with the bag phone. We thought they was just the ballers of all times with the bag phone.
Yes. Yes. Oh man. And then when it
Telephone
went to
booths.
quote unquote mobile one as big as your damn shoe.
Right. Yep. Them brick
Oh man.
phones. Yeah. Nigga, you still going to the pay phone?
Exactly. Those were the days.
But how we would meet up everywhere without no text message, without no cell phone, without nothing. How do we make it happen without none of that?
That is so true. We did.
We made it happen.
With the Polaroid in hand. The original IG.
Be there on time too. Nobody was late. We was there on time.
And didn't have Siri to remind you to be there. You knew you had to be there on time.
Right. That was being on code. Talk about being on code.
Child.
And pagers, yeah, 911, and it was shit you could type in there. If you put it upside down, it would say a word and stuff. All the things.
Oh yeah, who was the favorite word? 304, 304.
Right, baby, just put 911 behind it so I know that it's you.
And then what was shit was what 541. What was
I
shit?
can't remember. It was something that you could turn them upside down and they would say whole words. Yes, Lord.
I do remember those ones distinctly, but yeah, every page was 911. I'm like, really? So we kept the case corner in their pocket no matter what.
Yeah, baby, I know it's you if you put whatever behind your number. I know to hurry up and call you back. Punk ass nigga.
Oh yeah, remember everybody wanted to be the phone number -1. I'm like, what? Everybody can't be number one. And then when they came in different colors, when they went from black to
them
all
transparent colors, yeah.
Yes. Oh man. I
was grown by then. I was grown in. Because at first it was just black.
Yep, they was just black.
I'm trying to think. They was Motorola pagers. That's what they were at first.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think nobody else made them in the area I was in. I don't think nobody else.
And then it was something. It was paid something else, but then was like dudes from Texas that would have those. Shit, I remember when Cricket came out, and I'm down here. Here I am paying a whole phone bill to Singular. You know what I'm saying? And niggas was coming from the city talking about they only pay $25 a month for their little bar phone. I was like, what do you mean $25 a month? What you got 4 lines for $100? That's impossible. I'm down here paying $89 from US Cellular for some bullshit for a big ass Nokia phone. What are you talking about? Cricket. What do you mean Cricket? Cricket what? Let me Google this. What? It ain't but no Google then, so I never knew until I went there and seen Cricket and all that. The cheapest we could get here was Virgin Mobile. That's all we could get here that was cheap was fucking Virgin Mobile. Anything else was like Singular, which was AT&T, or US Cellular. That's all we could get, and they was taxing like $90, $80 for service. But of course, I was paying that because I had to be, that bitch that didn't have what everybody else didn't have, or had what everybody else didn't have. I remember when caller ID came out, and if the other person didn't have caller ID, then their number don't show up on your box. But of course, I had the caller ID, so everybody showed up as not available. But I still had it because it was the newest thing.
I remember that big ass box. What? That box was probably about the size of what a damn telephone, like a telephone now. But like you said, when as soon as that phone rang, you ran right to it. Don't pick up that damn phone.
And I had voicemail when everybody still had a regular answering machine. I'm like, yeah, y'all know nothing about this voicemail. And let me put a song behind it. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all know that this is voicemail and I can't hear you talking. I got to call the voicemail number to hear it. Right. So you can't just say hello, hello. So I'll pick it up because I can't hear you. Because I got voicemail. Because my grandma was famous for that on the answer machine. Hello, it's me. It's your grandma. Pick up the phone. No, grandma, I can't hear you. And then on my voicemail, that's all I would hear. Hello, it's me. Pick up the phone.
I remember that too. Because with the physical answering machine, with the cassette tape, it was a speakerphone, so you can hear them as the voice is recording. So they would be talking to you like, I know you can hear me. I know you're sitting there watching me. I'm like, no, it's not the same. It's the same. Oh man, I miss those days.
Then I do my grandma. I would be talking to her. Hello, hello. I can't hear you. Hello. And she said, if you don't stop doing that, I'll be talking to you for 15 minutes, and you're not even on the phone.
Waiting for that beat, because with the cassette tapes, you had 30 seconds to a minute. So they waiting for the beat to hear the beat yet because it's still recording.
And I used to call my grandma in thunderstorms when she just was like, you do not be on the phone when it's thunderstorms. But I would call her and be like, Grandma, what you doing? And you know I can't be on the phone when it's raining.
When the Lord is doing his work, I can't be on the phone.
Why don't you answer it, Grandma? At least why do you answer the phone?
They'll never answer that part.
I thought it was an emergency. Yeah, okay. It is. It's raining. It's thunderstorming. You can't be answering the phone. That's crazy work, Grandma. Shout out to Grandma. Grandma make some sandwiches. She'll make some sandwiches when it's a tornado warning and have us all in the basement eating cold sandwiches and shit. We downstairs like it's a bomb shelter with cold sandwiches and shit. The fuck? I ain't never been in a tornado to this day. Just to knock on wood. I ain't never been in one for real. Grandma will have you in the basement.
Early, baby.
Man, with blankets and cold sandwiches.
Powdered milk and waters.
But, she grew up in a wooden shack like motherfucking Abraham Lincoln. So I assume she probably had a traumatic experience.
It's so funny, Jazz, as a kid, I really thought that only Kansas got tornadoes because of the Wizard of Oz child.
Because of what?
The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, and I'm literally grew up right next to Kansas. So yeah, I never was in a real tornado. I mean, they had them, I guess, but I didn't. I was never participant in one. They always hit the trailer parks, and you know, us being who we are, we didn't live in trailer parks, so yeah.
They were like, "No, ma'am, no ham." Yeah, I never been in a tornado neither. But when you said that y'all used to practice those nuclear bombs or whatever things at school, they literally just converted from that to calling it a tornado practice. Like, nigga, we don't even get tornadoes out here. What are we doing this for? Getting under the damn desk. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it was nothing that they could have. None of the drills were going to save us from nuclear war. We were going to literally evaporate. But whatever.
Yeah.
But the school was allegedly a fallout shelter, so I guess that's what they claim. I don't know how they tested that out to see if it really worked or what the case and whatever. But they literally had signs on them that said fallout shelter. Nuclear fallout shelters on all the schools and hospitals used to have those signs.
That shit is crazy. Oh, True Zone. True Zone, what you want, man? Why I can't come up here and twirl? Why I can't twirl?
What?
What you said?
Turn the white pies to nigger pies.
Why I can't come up here and twirl?
The nigger pies. Come up here to be flamboyant and sugary. Sugars and spice and everything nice.
Who you thought
He's
you was,
so
Buttercup?
silly.
Yeah, nigga. No, I went to Yahweh's panel. Yahweh, he does panels and shit like that. I said, what the fuck this nigga Yahweh over here talking about? So I go over there. He got a panelist up there with him. They talking, right? I said, y'all about to eat some Chinese food. The nigga said, him and his panelist said, China don't exist. I said, nigga, what? They said, no, China don't exist. We live in a hologram. It's not real. I said, motherfucker, what?
He must think the same thing about mattresses, too.
I said, motherfucker, what? The lady said, yo, she said, it's a Chinatown in the city I live in. I said, okay then. I said, if you telling me there's a Chinatown in every major city in the United States, then that would give validity to the fact that fucking China is real, you fucking idiot.
What if China is America?
She said it's all in my imagination. We in a hologram. They just coming through a screen. I don't see them. They not real. And y'all always sitting over there banking that shit. I said, well, y'all niggas fried. Like, just write something about to eat here.
Just my imagination.
Oh yeah, the same with the device you talking to me through, which creates the hologram, is made in goddamn China. They wouldn't have had nothing to say then.
That's what I told him. I said, your clothes made in China, motherfucker. Boy,
Was it made in China or Chinatown?
He said, how do I know that? She said, True Zone, you not even real. I said, motherfucker, what? I said, I'm a tangible person. I said, don't you hear my voice coming through the speaker? And y'all always say, the devices ain't real. I said, nigga, you holding the device in your hand talking to me right now.
And try not paying the internet that connects it and see how real it is. Whether it's the phone bill or internet access, either one, try not paying it and see what happens.
I thought Yahweh was cosplaying the idiot. Nigga just sit up and troll. That nigga, he really like that. He would have right on his panel talking just like what he talk over here, right over there. Said, I hate lame niggas. So you want to go to
anybody can sit through that.
You want to go to Yahweh's show?
No, thank you.
I always straight.
I'd rather count fingernails.
Oh damn! I thought we was gonna go for the giggles, but yeah, I'm in unison with everyone else. But y'all know me, I love.
Oh, good. No, by any means, go ahead, Humble.
Yahweh over there sleeping on an ice cream sandwich like True Zone's did.
He tried to act brand new yesterday when I went over there. The True Zone. What did you? I said, nigga, don't act brand new. I said, you was sleep on the panel last night, nigga. You and him and that Haitian nigga was over there. Naga, they've been over there building the past 2 days. So I've been going over there fucking up the party. I said, two slow niggas coming together. So it's a match made in heaven. Yeah.
Don't see it's crazy. An invisible building is crazy work.
That's what they say. That's what Yahweh just said. They said it's an invisible country. None of this shit is real. It's a hologram. China don't exist.
You motherfuckers food, man.
But if you dig
Y'all
far
funny.
enough, you can
Y'all
dig
got
your
the
way
wrong
to
channel. I'm
China.
gonna put his channel. I'm gonna put his channel in the chat. Y'all can go over there and fuck with that nigga, man. I'll give him that.
No thanks.
I used to try to dig my way to China all the time.
Ignorant girl. Yes. I remember those days. You didn't know
It
how
used to be
long
my mom taught me something to do. Just like I used to tell my daughter, if you could put salt on the bird's tail, you could catch it.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd be out there for hours with the salt trying to put it on the bird's tail.
That's what I want to tell
It did work.
Yahweh. Hey Yahweh, man, you said that China ain't real. Look at all them Chinese people back there cooking my food. They ain't real. They ain't not real Chinese
Are they
people.
really Chinese or are they American?
No, them Chinese people back there.
Or is
They're
this a
here.
hologram?
Right. They're invisible people. Now I want some rice. Damn it, man.
Got rice, nigga? Got rice?
This is one of the best spots. Yeah, I think.
Duck size soy sauce? Oops.
And 10 minutes, I cook for you. $1 one extra shrimp.
Hey, real Lamar.
Hi, real Lamar.
Hey, real. Captain Hunt, for you saying Yahweh funny, I gotta look at you sideways. Ain't nothing funny about that nigga. Only thing funny is his living situation. Dog, so crazy.
And can they hear us through True Zone's phone?
No.
How
10
many
minutes,
sauce?
10 minutes. Extra soy sauce. The sauce. And bouillon.
For you.
He got his food now, so it's safe.
Who would tell Choose Bone those are really Mexican fixing his food? It's really a Mexican at that walk.
Okay.
You're eating Chinese food, but it's really been Vietnamese food the whole time. And that's different.
Vietnamese.
Their meat selection is different.
Okay. Who wants to go to Lisbon? So asking people if they are Chinese, KKK. They did have Chinese Nazi members.
Chinese KKK.
Their Chinese grandma is actually black. That's why they can fry chicken so good.
They said, you know, I watched the video on that, and it was like, oh yeah, during the something, I don't know if they said the Civil War or something. Black people took time out of their, busy schedule to teach random Chinese women how to fry chicken, and that's why they fry chicken as good as they fry. I said, no, who the fuck told y'all that? Come on now, y'all.
I need to go get some research on my Civil War theory. Because it wasn't the Civil War from what, 1891 to 1895 or some shit like that?
Around then.
Okay, so could they have been like running niggas out of their cities and doing all the things, and then now all of a sudden these niggas that we held hostage or as prisoners of war, now they're free? They're freeing the slaves? I'm great to go do it. I'm great to get me a channel. Fuck that. Everybody else is pseudo. I'm gonna be studio. Studio.
Name yourself Miss Pseudo Judo.
And they blinded me with science. They blinded me with science.
Y'all can have that rat dog fried rice.
Putting on the wrist.
I don't really eat Chinese food from a restaurant. I can just make it myself. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. If they got, hey, check out them egg rolls on sale. Is them egg rolls on sale? Shit, ain't nothing like an egg roll out the grease.
I love you, Dulcie, because you believe my crazy theories.
Pseudo is the scientist. Pseudo is a scientist.
You must have waited and looked that song up, Zay, because you right on beat with it.
Oh Lord.
Because they really made that song back in the 80s. Come on, man. That was a real song.
I think y'all heard me say the other day. I think scientists is just as pseudo as all the rest of the shit. They all just help each other. They all help each other out in the long haul. Like I said, religion and science go hand in hand because when you leave one belief system, you go to the other side of the tracks, which is science or vice versa. That's it. Spring rolls are better. I don't give a fuck what the roll is, okay? Just know I'm on a roll.
Which rolls?
On a roll. Okay?
Cinnamon rolls or dolls rolls or
the dolls rolls.
Angel
Can y'all hear
rolls.
me?
What'd you say, Kayla?
I just
Hey,
said I
that.
agree with Uncle Real. Hold on, wait, y'all can't hear me?
We
Wait.
hear you. What you said? You got a
Oh, I
delay.
said I agree with Uncle Real.
I heard you though.
Oh, the spring rolls, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at your picture, Penny Proud.
She didn't fail. Because her thing was on the delay. She probably gonna come back up. Real son, give mama on cracker. Give mama on cracker.
Look, she ran away to hide her hairline with a headband. Come back, Penny Proud.
Penny Proud.
I'm hollering. Here we go. my phone tripping.
I have to tell them people, yeah, mama on cracker. Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese.
Dirty knees. Look at these.
Dirty knees. Look at these. Split eyes, please. We are, I believe, but the nigga will say, I know we was souls that named ourselves. I don't know about all that.
Who said that, Sir Drop?
Mm-hmm. I don't even listen to nothing he even says, so. I said, no, 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 no. He ain't about to indoctrinate me.
What can we do for you? 10
All right,
minutes.
cool.
10 minutes. I have an error. 10
You know
minutes.
what, F-O-Y, you F-O-Y. Get your bitch ass up out of here, Chang Wong. Nobody got time for that bullshit. Ain't break a nigga for nothing. What was the reason for the Great Wall? Shit. Niggas want to be the first ones to do it, I guess. And say Ripley's Believe It or Not. They protect themselves. Shit, if you go to Puerto Rico, don't Puerto Rico got that big ass wall outside of the land? I mean, it's kind of fucked up now, but.
Don't every great civilization have like a wall of some sort? I said, don't every great civilization have some wall of some sort dating back to Bible times?
That's what they said.
Yeah.
I think so. He was right there taking over everything. Mm-hmm. Or just to keep people in. Mm-hmm. It works both ways. A wall works both ways, people. They built the wall against his army. Mm-hmm. Show him the gun line, boss. Mm-hmm. Where we getting to with all these comments, y'all? Where we going with this?
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is going.
Yeah. Google, let me spell it out. Okay. Like, girl, I think that's it. Is you again? We built a great wall for the blacks. Dogs rolls. Google be hating. Chill. Anywho, so did y'all see Trump had changed his tune up with that damn white girl and the whole ICE bullshit that could somehow he knew that her father was a Trump supporter. I don't know how the hell that made something like what? So it just made everything different now.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now all of a sudden we may have to look into that.
Yeah, he said it was
I'm like,
the accident was a mistake. It was an accident and a mistake, and this, that, and the third. Now I'm like, so all you black motherfuckers that got up on here talking about, oh yeah, this, that, and the third, and Trump doing what he just got to do, and this and the third. Notice it changed the whole spectrum of the conversation when he found out the girl dad was a damn Trump supporter. How the
yep,
bullshit is that?
yep.
So I hope he still feel the same way, bitch. What? This
I
is
was
my
just like,
friend.
oh, this classic. Yeah, I know, right?
So all you
All of a
people,
sudden, now
yeah.
all of a sudden, the facts and the evidence changes now that supporters. Now you investigate. Now you want to just read. Like, come
Now
on
we
now,
may be able
kids.
to
Like,
prosecute somebody and okay, well, shit changed quick around
look,
here.
what all them what ain't it though? Where them people at now? Like, oh y'all change, your leader is changing this tune. That's why I be like, I don't advocate for either side. It's like, come on now. It's like I Giselle tell you, I argue both sides. I'm gonna argue against Joe R and DJT. I don't give a damn which which one.
Okay,
But I'm like, come on, sis.
this is too funny. So all
Too
y'all that
damn
was
funny.
up here arguing all these points, and that's not how the law work, and infringement on people's rights, and impeding on this, and obstructing traffic that, and didn't bust a U-turn when, and could have ran the cop over then, and the cop had premeditated fear factors, and all of these things. I'm like, what the hell? He already had went through something like that before, so they gave him, the right to just go ahead and do what he was going to do because he kind of already had a Raven Simone moment and saw where it could lead to because of what happened to him before, but it had nothing to do with the event at hand that day. Like, what? When did they able to use that excuse? Like, oh, well, one time a guy charged at me with a knife, so automatically, if I think somebody's charging at me, then I'm automatically going to assume that they got a knife and they're going to stab me. And come on now.
But now, and it was interesting is that if her parents supported any other candidate, then they want to continue with that narrative that they've said so far.
Because they tried to run with the whole fact that she was a lesbian and this, that, and the third.
Yeah.
And to be honest, they saying that she was a damn Trump supporter. So it's like, okay. And now they saying that they don't even think that she was there with the whole ICE situation, this, that, and the third. She just so happened to be in the area because that's where she lived at. I'm like,
Now I heard that. I actually was hearing that in one of the videos because I don't know if you remember last week with the dude. I was saying that I was like, well, based on the narrative of one of the videos, they were saying when she lives right there, she literally was just leaving home, and just different things. So when you actually listen to the background, it was a slightly different story. That's what, like I said, I'm rolling. I'm like, this is political theater at its best.
Yeah. I mean, this don't make no sense at all, but okay. All right. I literally just saw it like a few minutes ago, and I'm like, what the hell? Not him out here giving new press conferences. Now they get press conferences for an apology. Nigga said, we're going to do a press conference, guys. So all you people saying she was in the wrong and this, that, and the third, yeah, I got to go back and recant that statement and Give us a new one. And then all the people that lied and said she was following ICE and all of that, they said that was not true. Well, she was following ICE around and making sure that they couldn't do their job. You following fucking ICE and they in front of your house? So you pulling out your driveway is following ICE, or did you follow them back to your house? Is that the narrative? But hey, you know. Hang on, them people not gonna riot. They just as much as in fear as black people is. Don't let them people fool y'all. They'll do some stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like they'll entice some things, but like an all blown out riot or this and the third, please. I remember most of those riots that we see are George Soros funded. So you know. They want niggas to be the first ones to revolt so they can see what the outcome might be. Yeah, remember, they always gonna send the lab rat in to do the actual test and be the test dummy before the actual experiment go down. So don't keep making these newsworthy appearances, making it seem like, you know, they got that type of umph about them to push back and all this, that, and the third, but they just as much as in fear as the rest of them. Exile 1 is in the back, but I don't know if Truth's on up here and I don't see K-Dub up here.
And you know what, Zay, to that same point, to that same point, what's interesting is that now the Fox narrative specifically has been that now any protests would be considered considered in support of and not against the MAGA movement. If they're protesting for her justice. I'm just like, again, how's that changing in the day?
Mm-hmm.
And again, I've been saying since day one, Zay, I listen to all, don't just focus on one news. I know some people, that's just what they do. And I'm not saying right, wrong, and different, but listen to more than one news source because at least you can find the median. If that's what you choose to do, if you choose to listen to mainstream media, shit, because if you just listen to one, regardless of which side, you're not gonna get, the whole story. You're gonna get just a smidgen enough to fit their narrative.
Yep.
That's why when I used to read news stories, I pulled from everywhere: Al Jazeera, BBC, Reuters, Fox, NBC, CBS. It didn't matter. I just in case to find the inconsistencies and the consistency.
It's a mess, girl.
Yep.
It's a mess. All of this stuff is circular. Unfortunately, but hey, when the people get it, they'll get it. But until that day comes, everybody is feeling like they're playing a part in something that's not even going on.
Oh my God, they left me up here with you. That's not right, Jazz. KW, Penny Cloud.
Except what is the back? That's what I'm trying to see where everybody was at. So y'all better figure it out, shit. Like dumb shit, hamu. She lit, get money too. Like damn shit, hamu. So you think we gonna get hit with this snowstorm?
Yeah.
I hope it passes by, girl. I'm just praying on it.
I know, right? I'm loading up on I'm gonna load up on my kale just in case. Go ahead and just get a little extra pieces tomorrow. Because I would have gotten it anyway. But
luckily I got freezers full of stuff. Shit, hell. I ain't really worried about it. I just gotta get some salt for the damn snow, which is, oh my God. I can care less for that. But yeah, get some salt for the snow. I think that's about it that I need to get. But I think Thursday or maybe Friday, maybe Thursday, and I'm gonna make like a big thing of curry. So the last week, probably up until like Saturday.
how much they calling for it there?
I don't even know. They had different reporting, so They said a lot, though. They said a lot. Hopefully, it's
I
not a
guess I
lot.
should. Yeah, how much they gonna dump on y'all? Supposedly we supposed to be getting up to 3 feet that they dumping on us.
Yeah, and they said it's supposed to snow for 3 days straight, right?
Yep.
Shit.
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'll be binging on Netflix and with y'all, I guess. But other than
Yeah,
that,
for us, it's well, now it changed. It was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but now it's just saying Sunday and Monday. Monday, really. Sunday, look like it's gonna rain and snow. So yeah, Monday.
yeah, I haven't checked it again since this morning.
A 10-day forecast. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Well, I cannot. That cold weather gets on my nerves every time.
Yeah, that's the
But
downside with living here.
I did order some of chargeable hand warmers from when I'm outside. They're rechargeable. So I said, oh, even better. Because we're used to the ones that you just pop out the pack and that one time use is it. You gotta throw them away.
Oh
No.
yeah.
They changed the game up, y'all. Now we can put them in, charge them up with USB cords. Like, that's perfect for me. Clever. Yep, that's what I said. Shit hell. I think I'm gonna order everybody some for their next holiday gifts for next year. They was on sale last night. That's why I ordered it. But shit, I was like, might as well. I hate when Siri tried to sneak in Megan Thee Stallion. Girl, she is never gonna play off of me. She's not. But yeah, no, it comes in handy though. And then, like, if you don't want to use it for your hands, you can easily just put it in your pants pockets or whatever, and keep your little legs warm or whatever. Or if you have boots with a little bit of space in them or something, you can slip them on in your boots, keep your feet warm, whatever the case may be. Now, people out there traveling with kids and stuff, and you probably only have one vehicle, and the vehicle don't have heat. They have portable car heaters. Yes, folks, you heard me right. They have portable car heaters where you can get them at Walmart. I'm an Amazon person, so everything on Amazon down there. But you can get them off of Amazon. Will they keep warm by any means necessary? By any means necessary, folks. And if you smart, start cooking your dinners during the daytime early, during breakfast time damn near. And if you got like a crock pot, or maybe just put your oven on warm mode and just keep your food in there until you're ready to eat it. I know some people are gonna say, well, I want my shit right now when I cook it. But hey, some of you motherfuckers ain't got heaters in your houses. So nice way to be able to heat your house up if you ain't got no heater. If you ain't got no heater. But they also got nonprofits, organizations in some areas. You might want to do your due diligence and do a little bit of research and go on Google. Because I was thinking about doing this in my area. But they got nonprofit companies that will actually give you little room heaters and space heaters. Now, I'm sure you got to sign off on the waiver and all of those things, just in case, something bad happens. Because, people be falling asleep, the damn heater right next to them and all this. I seen some sad shit one time, right? So, I was watching somebody's live. I was watching somebody's live or whatever the case may be, but they had taken this one homeless lady. She had literally had a newborn kid, and it was like cold outside. Black lady. I'm talking about the lady that was homeless. She was black. Well, the person whose house it was black too, but all that don't matter. But anywho, The lady literally just had the homeless lady laying in her back room on the damn floor, like on a pallet, with a heater right in front of her, with the baby is still in the car seat in front of the heater too. I'm like, what the hell? And I get it though, you know, because maybe that's all you had to help with, or whatever the case may be. But y'all might want to take advantage of some of these organizations that's in your area to help. If you don't know of any, feel free to go down to your public library and ask them if they have any resources for you. If not, just use the computer there and look it up and go from there, motherfucker. So that's pretty much how that shit goes, man. But yeah, take advantage of that shit. Or if you know anybody who is of need, because I said this on another episode, but they got nonprofit organizations for damn near everything. Get them kids some beds, man. They don't have them kids on the damn floor sleeping and shit like we over there in the Middle East or in China. Some of the fuck well. Okay. Go reach out to one of them organizations, one of them nonprofits, to make sure you good. If you ain't got no heaters, man. I even found a nonprofit that actually give families generators. That's crazy work. But you gotta look to see what they got in your area, because you know it's not worldwide or whatever the case may be. At least not that I know of. So don't think I'm gonna do the homework for you motherfuckers, because I'm not. That's what I'm not about to do. So just know they motherfuckers. But anywho, in other news, so one of my homegirls that I hadn't met on one of my vacations is doing a cruise to a few places, but the Cayman Islands is one of them, which caught my interest. So yeah, she wanted to know if I wanted to go, and guess who is going? Bitch, we out next month. It is vacation mode back in full effect. We is out again. And then she wanna go to like Vietnam and some other shit. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the we shall see. We shall see. You know, I don't be down. I really don't be down. At the end of the motherfucking day. And at the beginning of the motherfucking day, because at the end of the day it's going in. Okay? The fuck yeah. Bitch. But yeah. I don't even know what the fuck I'm at with this. So yeah, it's just gonna be nice, you know. Just gonna be nice. But yeah, congratulations. I don't know what the fuck we congratulate motherfuckers on, but guess what, motherfucker? Thank you. But yeah, you had said earlier the curry. But yeah, because when I was on the phone with her the whole time, that's what we was talking about. She was like, because she's like, she's good. Guyanese, I think. Or whatever the fuck, she one of them damn places. Shit, hell. Motherfucker, I ain't about to act like I know. I ain't about to act like I know, because I really don't know. You know, she one of them damn places, motherfucker. Anywho, we was talking about what we was cooking, and she said she was gonna do like some type of curry, and I was like, damn, bitch, I ain't even think about that. I ain't made curry in so long. Might as well do that. So I don't know if I'm gonna make it today. I ain't gonna promise y'all anything. I'm not gonna promise y'all nothing. Okay, don't get your motherfucking hopes up, because bitch, I'm not about to promise you shit at all. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna make it Friday. Make it Friday, but if worst come to worst, I might make it today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might. Who knows? Depending on how I feel. Depending on how I feel, for real. That's too funny. I got 99 pounds at the biggest money. Good life. Okay, somebody cute Kanye West. Good life in this motherfucker. Shit, yeah. And a part of me, I was gonna get a early morning flight, but it be dawning on me sometimes. It's just like, do you really want to wake up that? Like, I don't be liking that. I don't be liking it. Like, if it depends on where I'm going, but like, I be wanting to take advantage of my whole day, so I hate not having like a good timed flight. Like the one I got, the flight I got, I think is around like a good time. It's still a morning flight, of course, but it ain't early as mother the fuck. Okay, because mother the fuck had us flying out at 4 in the morning. We ain't got time to be doing it no more. Now I know it's not gonna be no traffic on the motherfucking road, or whatever the case may be, but just what? Just what did we think last time? It wasn't worth it. I'd rather get to where I'm going around noon than 10 a.m., if that makes sense. Because most shit not even open at 10 a.m. anyway, so even when you land that motherfucker early, like, what did you about to be doing? Like, you about to be just sitting there looking crazy anyways, but you don't want to get caught up in a rapture with that shit, okay? You don't want to get caught up with that shit, so I said I'm going to just wait it on out to where I'm going to get there at noon. Well, I gotta go. So just let me know if I can pick up my Mercedes. But yeah, so I thought that was a wise decision I made, or whatever the case may be. But now, all right. So this is the other trip I was planning on doing, anyways. So I'm thinking about going to Portugal. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I've been thinking about it, and then we've been talking about it for like the past couple of days, or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, today got to end, so we're gonna just figure out how we're gonna go about going to there. So there's this trip that's going from Miami. Yeah, all right. So it's going from Miami to Barcelona, but before you get there, like you're going to stop in like Portugal and like a few other places. And I think it's like 3 places in Portugal, whatever the case may be. And Lisbon being one of them. So I'm just like, damn, I want to do that. Plus, now this is the kicker. This is the kicker. Now, when you're there, are you just gonna fly straight back? That was the question I asked myself. I said, "Bitch, what are we about to do? Is you gonna stay there? Or is you gonna fly back?" So I thought about it. When I'm there, since I'm already on that side of the hemisphere, whatever the case may be, it's not gonna cost you that much to move around. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And if you don't get it, that means you probably just don't travel that much. But that's okay. I ain't judging you. So, anywho, basically what I mean by that is, okay, if I'm in Barcelona, you know how cheap it's going to be to fly to, like, Japan or South Africa or fucking Dubai or, you know, because I'm already on that side. So it's like, it ain't gonna be as much as it is as us leaving the United States going there. So I said, well, damn. So what I should do is when I get there, fly from there because I'm already familiar with the Barcelona airport. Fly from there and go to all these other countries and take cruises within those countries. That way, you ain't gotta get no hotel. You ain't gotta get no hotel. You ain't gotta worry about all of it. You ain't gotta worry about it, and just do it like that. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But I think I'm going to try to get all of that done before now and the summertime, because unfortunately next year we have a whole new list of things to be doing and places to go. So we're not going to the same place we already been to already. Okay, we're not doing that. So that's what you thought we was doing. That's what we're not going to be doing. I'm just letting you know that in advance. So just keep that in mind. But oh yes, I'll be forgetting to update y'all on everything. Silly. Anywho, so we gonna let me finish this conversation. We're gonna merge into the next one so we can get y'all where we're supposed to be. Anywho, so the places in Portugal. The places in Portugal are all the places I haven't been to. Like I ain't never been to Lisbon before, so I feel like that's going to be interesting. Now the question is, do you pack light and shop there, or do you pack heavy and don't shop nowhere? Which one do you think is more efficient? Because I think this time around, because last time I overly packed, so I didn't want to have like so much shit flying back to where I didn't buy shit, which was a detriment. A detriment because I could have been buying some shit. So this time around, I'm thinking pack light, shop there, and you know have fun with that shit. Like 'cause I promise you, like they have some nice shit, but if you ain't got no suitcase space, trust with the plus. Unless you're trying to pay $100 every extra damn bag that you bringing back, bitch, you're gonna make a wise decision. Let's see, with me, I tend to go to all the hot places to where you shouldn't really be packing that much heavy shit. I'm not packing no damn 3-piece suits and fur jackets and that. No, the fuck. Now we might buy one for the way back, but we're not. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't even go on vacations like that because at that point it's like, no. Mm-mm. And who the fuck want to carry heavy ass bags everywhere they go? That's why I don't like going nowhere that's cold because if you go anywhere that's cold, I promise you, you're gonna be one of them people that's lugging them bags around. See, I be going places that's hot, so you know, I can take a duffel bag and be good and don't be affected. You, on the other hand, if you're going somewhere cold, you're probably gonna need like 2, 3 suitcases, or at least a big suitcase full of like big ass shit. And imagine 5 sweaters already take up a lot of space in the suitcase. So 5 sweaters, 5 pairs of jeans, one big ass jacket, which that's a suitcase right there. So imagine trying to stay somewhere for 30 days based off of just that little bit of outfits. Girl, please, you got me fucked up. Nope, got me fucked up. Now, this is a smart hack. Don't tell anybody I told you, but this is a smart hack. If you ever find yourself in a position to where you don't have no bag space and you still trying to get this shit through the airport for the cheap ski, for the low ski, bitch, your ass better go to the nearest store, the cheapest one, that you can find, and buy a pillowcase and stuff, all that shit inside that pillowcase. They don't charge you extra for pillows. You ain't hear that from me, though. Okay? You ain't hear that from me, though. Okay? Or you can just wear all your shit at one time, but who the fuck trying to wear like 1,000 outfits sitting in a skinny ass airplane seat? Yeah, you ain't hear that from me, though. So do the pillowcase thing. One is way better, and you get way further doing that bullshit. But yeah, sometimes you just never know. There's been plenty of times, like, it's been plenty of times where I thought, like, oh yeah, I ain't gonna buy shit when I'm there. And I'm out there buying big shit. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't even thinking about bringing this shit back. My homegirl said what she ended up having to do is she ended up just having to find, like, people and giving shit out. Like, she was giving out Chanel bags and everything. I'm like, bitch, I ain't got it like that to be giving out numbers. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bitch, I wish I would. Girl, I'm gonna need that back. Can you mail this to me? This is the only reason why I'm giving it to you. Can you mail this to me? Thank you. But other than that, but most places, depending on how you going about it, they have post offices and places of transportation. So if you're on a cruise ship, most ports have post offices or some type of shipping company right there at the port. If you're on an airplane, if you really look around your airport, you might have a shipping facility within the airport and a currency exchange. So keep that in mind too. If you need currency exchange, they got them inside the airports. But if not, if you're trying to do it before your trip, you can always go to AAA within your city. I don't know if y'all got AAA stores in your city. We got them here. So if we go to the ones here, now I ain't saying they cover all currency, but I think they at least got like, I forgot, like over 100 different currencies, whatever the case may be, for all the major places in the first place. So you should be in luck. But if you're not in luck, then you can always do it at the airport. And most places, not all places, you might want to check before you go, except Cash App. So, like, say for instance, when I went to Africa or whatever the case may be, some odd reason my bank card don't be working in like certain ATMs. I don't know. Don't ask me. Ask Jesus Christ about it, but it ain't my problem. So what I would do is I just transfer money from that to that. So I transfer money from the bank to Cash App and use that card in the ATM, and it worked just fine. And that card literally worked everywhere I went, from there to damn near Puerto Rico. So at least I know that much. But you always want to check in advance and don't depend on anybody on the street just offering you any and everything, because sometimes your ass will get scammed for the low. They got machines almost everywhere for everything. Like, they got machines to where you can book a taxi off the damn machine. So you get what I'm saying? And you don't need nobody to do that for you. Now, if your ass can't comprehend what you're reading, then you might want to use your Googles. But other than that, come on now, don't be a fool. Don't be a fool. Some of these countries may be third world countries, but they ain't third world fools. Okay? They're a little bit smart when it comes to certain things. So yeah, just be mindful whenever you go traveling places. Now, if you buying big shit, like, people go on vacation and buy rugs and mirrors and shit like that, the place you buying it from 9 times out of 10 can ship it to you, depending on where you buying it from. Now, if you buying it from like some sheiks on the street or something like that, Can't promise you anything because think about it. I mean, anybody can scam you at that point because it's like you really got to trust these people to send that shit. Now, if it's a business, chances are you can always come back and curse these motherfuckers out. But if there's some random person that you just bought some shit on the street and think that they about to mail it to you, yeah, you got a better chance buying this shit and mailing it to yourself, you know? Zanzibar is a beautiful place, man. You ever been to the Canary Islands? Yeah, I plan on going back to the Canary Islands on this damn Barcelona trip. Is one of the places they stop at the Canary Islands. Don't forget about the tax refund at the airport. Yeah, I forgot about that shit last time, but it is what it is. But I didn't really do that much shit anyway, so I ain't worried about it. Don't be worried about it. Yeah, Zanzibar is nice. Now I don't really go too many places that got like a lot of wild animals. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Like they can keep that. I ain't got time for it. Is it 333? It's 333, y'all. Boom. Anywho, I don't be having time for it because I'm not really a zoo person, and I'm definitely not a safari person. Now, if this was like some Fear Factor shit and it was like life or death, then I would just put it all to the side and just not give a fuck. But I'm not in that scenario or in that situation, so I do give a fuck. So I don't even like birds getting too close to me. I just think all that stuff is weird. I don't really like animals. I don't even like house animals. I don't like dogs. I don't really like cats. I don't really like goldfish. I don't really like turtles. I don't really like none of that shit. I don't even like an ant coming near me, motherfucker. I don't like none of it. So I don't really travel to places where it's like wild animals on the loose. No shade. But I'm just saying, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I know other people like that stuff. I'm like, But I'm not going nowhere to pet nobody's elephant. No thanks. I'm not going nowhere to pet no lions, tigers, bears, zebras, horses, none of it. I don't. No, thank you. The only time I'm gonna pet some shit like that in a clothing store, and that shit is on the shoe. Other than that, I'm not petting no damn animals. I ain't got time for it. I don't even like the way animals smell, so that shit just gonna make me upset. So I don't do too much. Like other people be like, "Oh yeah, I'm about to go swimming like bonka 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 bonka." I'm not doing that. I didn't heard too many stories, and I don't really believe in like you living vicariously through other people's stories. But like, I'm not just getting in a whole bunch of just random water nowadays because they got flesh eating parasites and shit in these damn waters and all types of weird shit. And one time in Africa, I ain't gonna lie to you, like somebody I know, they literally was swimming in the water. I ain't gonna say where they was at, but it was in some water, and a parasite swam up their pee hole. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. No, thank you. No, thank you. And that can happen to you in the Americas too. So I don't think it's just an African thing. I don't judge some people and all that. I ain't saying that for that reason. I'm just saying it was a real life thing. So, I don't be liking all of that. And then, like say for instance, I love the Bahamas to death. Like the Bahamas is beautiful. Barbados, all that stuff is cute. But why the fuck would you go somewhere to swim with a pig? Like, and there be black people doing it. That's the part that's confusing me. You went all the way the fuck over here to go swim with some stanky ass pigs. Is that what you telling me? And then it's like, oh, it's Pig Island. This is what the pigs do. They get in the water. They swim. Yeah, and they also shit in the water that you stand in. And like, are you okay? Like, I get it. Like, birds might shit in water, or fish might shit in water, or shit like that. But a pig? No, thank you. I'm gonna have to pass on that. That's too much for me. That's too much for me. And then you go like 10 kilometers down outside of Pig Island they grilling damn pigs and putting jerk seasoning on the motherfuckers. I'm like, this is too much for me. I just can't explain it. I really just can't explain it. Like, I just don't be knowing, y'all. I really don't be knowing. And would I ever give it a try? Hell no. I don't even want to touch a pig, first of all, let alone swim with one. Like, my homegirl literally went to Pig Island. She all bent all over, hugging a pig. I'm like, girl, you don't get your dumb ass. Girl, why do y'all leave America and get to acting fucking retarded? This don't make no sense. This don't make no sense at all. Like, you know how many pigs are in America that you could have just went and go took a damn bath with if that's what you into? Why the fuck you go to another country to do some weird bestiality pig swim shit? That's what I look at it as. Like, not getting in a motherfucking pool with a pig. Like, this is weird. Let alone showering with one up against one. Like, we're not doing that. Now, no offense if you went out there and did that. I ain't talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you if you did it. Trust with the plus. Because, look, hey, people do all types of stuff out here. You feel me? People do all types of stuff, but I just can't do animals. Like, when we was just in Puerto Rico, we was smoking weed outside or whatever the case may be. And then we, you know how you smoke it down to like damn near a roach or whatever the case may be. For all the people that don't smoke, it's damn near like fingertip length. Like, once you get down to that length where your fingertips is holding. Oh Lord! Why, I swear to God, one of them birds picked the blunt up and started smoking the blunt, and then put it back down, and then picked it back up and started smoking it again. I said, "See, I don't know where we at in this world that we live in. Maybe Narnia or something. But what is going on here? How's the bird stressed? The birds is stressed out. I couldn't believe my damn eyes. I said, now what is going on? A pigeon smoking a blunt is different for me, but if you live in New York, you've probably seen something like that before. We don't really got that many pigeons here. I'm gonna just say that. We don't really got that. Well, at least where I live at, we ain't really got that many pigeons or whatever the case may be. So don't think that that's a thing, because it's not. At least not that I know of. Because I want to lead you wrong, baby. But I just don't really see them like that. And then when I was in New York, I seen some. But here, not so much. Not so much. So I just don't be knowing what's going on. Like, the animals are even acting different. You think it's the BPAs and stuff in the water? Because I never thought about that. It could be the BPAs and all that in that water. So now all the animals and stuff is actually like doing nefarious things and being diabolical, whatever the case may be. I don't know. I just was like, what the hell is going on? And then when we was there was a chicken just standing in one spot, like not moving. I'm thinking this is somebody's damn, you know how like people be having like garden gnomes and all that bullshit in the yard? I'm thinking that's what that was. Nigga, what? And then it's standing next to like a little restaurant or whatever the case may be. So I'm thinking this is a part of like the decorations. This damn chicken moved. I said, oh, see, this too much for me. This too much. Not the chicken standing next to the damn chicken restaurant and not trying to escape. Like, what is going to say? He just going to let them kill him at this point? Because I would have escaped if I was the chicken. I would have just left the way. Like, nobody was out there guarding the damn chicken. Ain't no gate was it was just the chicken. Just I guess you can call it free roaming or whatever the case may be. But his ass ain't wrong. His ass stood there, and I said, "Well, damn, maybe he's stressed out, and there's no other way he can think about to kill himself because the nigga probably tried to cross the road multiple times and didn't know car hit him. So now he got to wait for somebody just to snap his neck, and they gonna cook this nigga. Like, it's too much going on out here in the world, y'all. I don't know what's going on. The people going crazy, and the animals is out here looking crazy. Y'all got to be careful. They say you are what you eat. So if the animals is crazy, you crazy. You crazy. Now, I'm still going to eat what I want to eat now. I'm going to just bless and pray over it and put a little salt in the water when you wash it. Other than that, I don't give a damn about the animals' feelings at the end of the day. Shit, hell, animals better worry about my damn feelings. The animals better worry about our feelings. That's the thing. We've been through enough. Fuck them being through enough. We've been through enough. I'm not comparing struggles with no damn chickens, cows, and ducks and shit. We've been through a lot as a people. The animals, they hey, shit, yeah. Ain't our fault people eating y'all. You can't blame our ancestors for that. They looking at us like, oh yeah, because y'all trying to blame them white people ancestors. And we can't blame our ancestors for eating y'all. They didn't have no world when they came to this world, so they didn't know no better. They ain't know no better. Imagine if fruits and vegetables had feelings too. Like the shit that we saw in Veggie Tales was like a real thing, and them fruits and vegetables actually got feelings too, and they be just as upset. Like what?
They do be. You don't think that they feel it when they get cut and yanked and snatched and eaten, cooked, steamed, broiled, grilled?
I never heard a piece of broccoli scream before. Humble.
That's because you don't know the distinction of the scream of the broccoli.
I forgot who said that the one day when they said crabs be screaming when you cook them. I'm like, what? I never heard no crab scream when I cooked it.
If I'm
Be a
not
different
mistaken,
crab.
I think that was La Oil that said that.
I hope not. Oh no, but that was too funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, damn. So everybody in this realm is just going through something. The animals is going through it. The plants is going through it. The damn roaches is going through it. When the last time you saw a roach pop out at somebody's house?
Well,
I don't go to other people's houses to see a roach pop out.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I
See?
was gonna say.
The roaches don't even got to show off no more. Who are they showing off for? Now the roaches ain't got nothing better to be doing. They upset. They're like, damn, well, usually we can show off when niggas got company, but y'all don't be having no company over here. And I'm tired of seeing you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I know nobody's house I frequent has roaches, and if they do, they definitely make sure they stay away when company come over.
Yeah, the damn roaches on vacation now. They don't even move the same. They're like, well, we might as well put our 2 weeks in. Ain't nothing moving around here. They done went south of the border. They'll be back next year. Shit, yeah.
But Rocket to say they got ESP now. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I'm like, this is a different breed of people there. I'm like, what is going on here? It's like goldfish used to be small, and then now when you go to the damn Chinese restaurant, they got big ass goldfish passing as koi fish. I'm like, now what is this? Where is this going on at in the world? Like, what? I ain't never seen a goldfish in the tank grow this damn big, man. What the hell y'all feed the damn fish?
Yeah, goldfish. They do have breeds of goldfish that can get.
Good damn, there was a swimming cat in the water. I said, well, what is this? And this ain't no koi fish. I can tell y'all trying to make us think that that's what this is, but that's not this. This ain't this. It was weird. It was like a weird big ass goldfish, and it like had a brain aneurysm or something. I said, see, I don't know what kind of fish this is. This too much. And Chinese people got the ugliest fish. I'm like, what the hell? How the fish got a brain like that? Like this thing. China got a lot going on over there too. I don't know what they got going on, but
No, Isaiah. China does not exist, Isaiah. We just talked about this.
well, neither
It's
do them
all
fish
an
then.
illusion of inclusion, of holographic, of hieroglyphics. It's not real.
It's not real.
The
It is
illusion of
not
inclusion.
real. Real catfish, right?
And we don't like catfish. I
I
don't
don't
like
even eat
catfish.
catfish. Think about it. Now they even got stereotypes on fish. Like, not just black people anymore. Like, you be damned if you eat that tilapia anymore. That's like low class.
I know, right?
That's like the
Eating
nigga of fish.
tilapia is like eating whiting and calling it trout. It's the same damn thing, but tilapia is worse than trout now. It's worse than whiting. It's just even worse than catfish.
They said it's the nigga of all fish. I said, I know you lying. This is too much for me.
You know,
This
I just
is
thought
too
about
much.
something. For the new people, should I play them that clip, Zay, of Junior saying I don't like catfish? I don't think they've ever heard it before. Should I play it for them?
Hey,
Huh?
no, keep that to yourself. Hold it down.
I'm trying eating catfish po' boys tonight, girl. Ain't got no choice but to
What
eat
Junior?
catfish.
Well, she said, "What Junior at?" Let me speak to Junior, firstborn Junior.
Okay.
He's occupied right now.
Junior said, "I don't like catfish." I was like, "Oh,
Butter.
that was the best thing I could have ever heard come from K Dub's house."
It's too much for me.
And what's that, homie? What's the best thing?
Okay.
When firstborn Junior said he does not like catfish, and it made my day.
That how both of y'all came
Yeah.
back at the same time. We got me and Humble up here struggling to hold down the
Come
show.
on, shit. Anybody try to come
Yeah.
up?
How we supposed to know shit here?
There's been like 10 people back there typing in the chat. Let me in. What's going on?
XL1 was
Hey,
gonna come
Old
up.
woman, you
Oh,
old
shit here.
lady, old
but
lady.
look,
That was 40 minutes ago.
look,
I'm trying to you type in the back, say I'm
look.
backstage.
XL1 typed back there 40 minutes ago.
He did.
Yeah.
Who was back there 40 minutes ago?
XL1.
Oh, I
Hey,
ain't.
that's how
My
one you
bad. Come
listening,
back.
brother. You can come on back up, man. Nigga, I can't be up here all goddamn day.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't be up here all day. I wish I could, but I can't. That's why I got a goddamn calls. And she can't be up all day. Now, Demi got time. Just like right now, I'll be right back. I'll be back briefly after these commercial breaks.
Thank you.
After,
Thank you,
after this fat bitch commercial break.
man. I'm glad I got my headphones in, dog. Cause y'all be saying some stuff.
Let's see.
I done been inside of the goddamn grocery store without my headphones and these niggas talking. I gotta cut this bitch all the way down. I'm talking to the minimum. Still, even
Nah,
then, niggas you can still hear these niggas.
my grandma's standing in here and I can't, She hear y'all, she get to asking questions that I can't answer.
Ain't get who nothing?
My
How am
grandma,
I greedy?
shit. Oh, he talking to somebody in the back.
Okay, now I need to be messy for a minute. I need to be messy for a minute.
What you looking for, young lady?
So,
What you
Wild
looking for?
Savage identifies as Abo, right?
You said what? Where you
Wild
get that money?
Savage.
Where you get that money from? The
Can you
keys,
mute up?
the keys right here. It's right here. It's down there. It's on your head. It's on your nose. It's on your foot. It's on your sock. It's in your
I know
backpack.
he annoying as hell to his kids. Like,
It's in your nose.
shut the fuck up.
It's in your nose, little girl. There you go.
Ah,
What you gonna expose, young lady?
a top for what? Yeah, I do
How
have
many
them.
keys in there, man? Nigga, do the speed limit, nigga. All right.
My grandma asked, "Do y'all work?"
Now, bye, young lady. I'm annoying. She annoying to me. Always want something.
Nah, grandma, see, I can't let you do that. I had to cuss these folks out on their panel about you.
Yeah, 'cause I was
All
about to
right,
say,
grandma, calm
I was
down.
say, Grandma, I do got the same profession as Mary Magdalene.
Ah, that's funny. Her name Marianne.
See, look, I knew.
Uh, she said
Jeez.
she said she'll cuss y'all out too though. So I ain't gonna. Who talking back? Ain't nobody talking back. Grandma, what you talking about? You don't even hear nobody. What you talking about?
Hey, do any of y'all
You got
remember the
well,
name of that book?
look. She was finna say that same thing. Rocket is just said ESP. That's funny. Y'all say that. I got ESP. Grandma, go on in there and sit down. Grandma, we know when your birthday is. Your birthday in a couple days. Lord have mercy. Go sit down.
You gonna be the same way, K Dub.
See,
Wait a couple more years.
my days of parenthood is almost over. It's almost over with. It's coming to a close.
Mama, has your days of parenthood come to a close yet? Or you still parenting?
I'm still being my 30s. I'm almost done. Shit, he damn near grown. I still be in my 30s. I think I did all right. I'll be good.
My grandma in her 70s and she don't think parenting stop. Yeah, you be 73 years old on your birthday, grandma. Yeah, yeah, grandma. Yeah, grandma. Alright, I see you. But y'all go ahead. I'm finna bond with my grandmama right fast.
All right. So
Oh shit!
so Poop Tone or Zay, does
I'm
Wild
sorry, my
Savage identify as Abo or Pan African?
He identified as idiot.
Abba adjacent. Yeah,
But
Abba.
I don't know what that nigga is. I think he an Indian.
Interesting. The reason why is because the book that he referenced, I just looked up at least to get familiar with the author, and the author is a Jamaican. The author was born in Jamaica. I'm just trying to figure out. I thought they were against anything tether. Like, I'm just curious. I'm not giving no pushback. I don't know. I just found that funny that the author of the book he referenced is Jamaican. Wouldn't that like go against their beliefs? I don't know. I'm asking in genuine spirit. I'm not asking to be funny. I'm really just curious.
He might be Jamaican Aboriginal. Yeah.
Wild Savages, you listening? I'm just thinking out loud. No harm, no foul. But I would think that would be a book that they would oppose just because it's not written by an indigenous, aboriginal, authentic Negroid.
But
But I
shit,
could
neither is the encyclopedia or the damn Black's Law dictionary and all the rest of that shit.
wait a goddamn minute, Zay. The Black Law
What did you find?
Dictionary.
What did you find? Hey, Hamza, what you found when you looked that bullshit up? Was he right? Was he accurate? Was he precise? Or was that nigga
Well,
garbage?
right now, I wanted to pull it up to see where I could source it, where I could find it,
Dorsey said
where
the
it was.
American Indians claimed the islands.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I just wanted to get clarity on that.
So we are spread all over the Americas. That's FBA, and we aren't FBA.
Okay, good. That's I just
Oh yeah,
want. I didn't want
today
to
is
assume
Juice's
nothing.
birthday. I forgot all about that. Oh, damn, I forgot about it. But I remembered it.
And I also wanted to confirm the name of the book being the Ku Klux Spirit. I'm guessing that's which one he was. Does anybody remember what name was of the book specifically he was talking about?
Chill, girl, I wasn't here. Child, I don't know.
Yeah, I was just curious again. Just interesting. So okay, I guess I should.
Dusty said
Let me
yes
go to
by
that.
Job Rogers.
Okay, so that's it. Okay. All right, so now I have the publication. Now I need to figure out how to access it at zero cost.
Look at how I'm trying to get the bootleg version of the book.
That's right.
Would you rather read the book in a day?
I can read in 5 minutes for real.
Lord. I don't know how Truth and K-Dub think that we about to be over here running all
Man,
this shit
nigga,
going
shut
on,
up. I'm
motherfucker.
here. I'm here, man. I just had to get my grandma in my ear. That's it.
It sounds like somebody frying chicken around her.
Yeah, I am.
I found the Abo adjacent in this motherfucker.
Yeah. I got told
Niagara
I'm Afro
Queen.
adjacent.
Oh, okay. I think I may have found it. Okay. I think I may have found it. It's 36 pages. That'll take no time to.
36 pages. I know you know that's a pamphlet.
That's exactly what it is.
Ma'am.
You is
Ma'am.
crazy. 36 pages, for real.
Yep.
It's not even a quick read. Like
I'm hollering.
that's a glance. Goddamn. Oh, Lord.
Yes, I think he also did the 100 Amazing Facts of the Negro. Oh, come on. Who did that?
J.A. Rogers, I'm guessing. So I don't
Okay.
know. I wasn't here earlier. I done missed all these damn
Yeah, yeah,
conversations.
I done missed a whole lot.
That's
I don't know
Too
what they
Short. I'm
did.
thinking Too Short the rapper. I'm like, shit, he wrote
Right.
that. Chitlin
That's my
Press.
favorite word.
Who the hell is a Chitlin Press? Or do I even want to know?
See, I don't know if y'all heard it when my grandma was just standing in here. I had hit my hand on something, so I said sugar honey iced tea. And
Hey,
she
Humbling.
said,
So
well,
was that nigga right? All the way you entertaining that nigga.
how he just come in and just interrupted me?
There's no such thing as no black clan members. Let that shit go. We locked in the idiot box with this nigga. That nigga is a fucking moron.
No, no, True Zone.
Don't do this shit.
I'm intrigued. I really at least wanted to read at least one piece of material that they gave us. And since it's a short read, I'll read it tonight after I finish my supper.
You intrigued by idiocy. That shit
After you
ain't that's
finish your
bullshit.
supper.
Can y'all hear me?
You know goddamn
Uh-huh.
well. You know goddamn
Come
well
back
what
I
he
in.
thought I
talking.
hit the back button.
You know goddamn well what that man was talking about earlier is utter garbage. I already went through it with this nigga before 2 months ago. We did this. So we did it. I did a 12-hour live stream off the back of this nigga.
What is the book called? Shit.
Now here we are again with
It's
part
called
two.
True Cluck Spirit. The pamphlet is called.
This is why I
Y'all
did
heard
part two
Eddie
because the
V.
OTK. It seems like all these Aboriginals got the same storyline. They run with the same conspiracies. They got the same storylines, the same doctrine. They got the same blueprints, the same formula with these niggas. That's one thing I'm starting to recognize. They all got the same. They do the same
Hold
shit.
on. Oh, how did that conversation come back up last night? I wasn't on
Don't
here.
worry about how it came back up. Don't worry about how it came back up.
I'm sorry. God, we was
No, I'm
quiet.
playing. I'm playing. It came back up because OTK brought it up.
Oh, okay.
So that's how we back. That's how we got here
Yeah, the
again.
last thing
OTK.
with OTK, did he pop up and get at Robert from when he had put his picture up there on the screen? Does he know he wrong for that? That's the last thing I remember with OTK. So I don't know.
So no, you do. No, Dosey, no. Dosey, that's what I'm saying. Oh, y'all got the same fucking formula. Yeah, all think the same. Cause you back what that nigga was saying on Smoke Panel, Dosey. You forgot? Remember I made a video about you? Really? That was just a month ago I made a video about
Hold
you.
on.
And I'll do it again. I got all you niggas clipped up. Like, every nigga that ever hit this goddamn panel, I got clipped up. I got an archive of trolling clips for you niggas. I got you. I'll tell you I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. And that's that, woman. Now if you feel like you need to come up here and challenge me, challenge me. If not, hit the fucking road. Get in your Honda Accord and mind your business. Don't be in mine. You feel what I'm saying? And tell somebody say something about that nigga Wild Savage here, you come out the goddamn woods, out the trees. He can't be that nigga's a fucking idiot. You like that shit. You know he's an idiot, though. So you like, but you love it. You promote that nigga to the world like he the next coming to Jesus Christ. And he's coming over here talking about he's gonna go to this panel and debunk everything I've ever said. Go ahead and be my guest, motherfucker. You an idiot, nigga. I'm not a teacher, bitch. I'm not a scholar. This is common sense we're dealing with here with you niggas. You know what I'm saying? You're not talking about to get me. I'm gonna get you. I already got you. I'll do it again.
Now how he just leaving? I just don't understand. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
There's a lot of
My
internet.
microphone. I didn't know that you have to choose which microphone. Like if you put your Bluetooth on, because I ain't used to being on StreamYard on, the browser. No more. I'm used to being in StreamYard. Yes. So sometimes when I be talking, Y'all don't be hearing me for real. Yes,
Mm.
yes. Oh, okay. Mhm. Drowning people out with your loud. I ain't not doing it. He gonna come back in here. You know he got the Napoleon complex. I'm just playing.
No, she don't.
Playing. Shut up, man.
So what was the book supposed to be talking about?
Who?
It's supposed um that I had asked them where can we start to give us a path to come to the same conclusion about the KKK's inception being created with Negroes. So he suggested I start there. That's to give me a path I need to ultimately come to the conclusion where they are.
I just read the backstory of it. I ain't getting that from that.
What she say you supposed to be got from
I'm
it?
not gonna lie.
What are you supposed to get from the story?
It's supposed to guide you to get to the path of whether they concluded that the KKK's inception was authenticated by Negroes.
Oh, okay. It did. They say it don't do that. So which does it do that?
Okay, so
Mm-mm.
I'll find out shortly.
What's the book called? It's called J.A. Rogers' Ku Klux Klan, right?
No, the Ku Klux Spirit.
Ku Klux Split J.A. Rogers. Let me look into it real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's like it
Nah, I ain't
basically
ready.
focuses on him critiquing the violence and hypocrisy of the Klan, but it's from a black perspective. That's basically it. Like I think that's what. Uh,
Not
uh,
even, not even an
well,
American.
yeah, Jamaican perspective, but yeah.
That nigga
So a
Wild South is a
Jamaican wrote
fucking
the book.
idiot. That nigga retarded. So that nigga, he actually thought he didn't read the book. He didn't read this fucking book. He probably looked
Mm.
at the picture of the book and automatically assumed that's what it was. You know, these niggas, they just look at the picture of a cover of a book and think that's reading the book. They don't open the bitch up and actually read it. They just look at the cover. Oh, yeah, that's what it means. He's dumb motherfucker. He's dumb motherfucker. He's a fucking idiot, nigga. Just like I thought. Bitch, ain't got nothing to do with no niggas been in no clan, nigga. It's people dealing, black people dealing with the goddamn clan experiences or being harassed or some type of motherfucking some other shit, man. It ain't got nothing to do with niggas being in the
Mm.
goddamn clan, you idiot. Just like I thought. Why
It
you keep
says
wasting
this
people's time?
pamphlet draws on historical accounts of congressional investigations like the 1871 Klan hearing, a contemporary observation to argue that the Ku Klux Klan spirit is fundamentally anti-black, anti-democratic, and un-American. It critiques white supremacy broadly, but centers on the KKK as a white terrorist organization targeting black people, Republicans, and allies during and after Reconstruction. There is no evidence in available summaries, excerpts, tables of context, and secondary references to Rogers' work that he addresses any black participation in the KKK, Negro clans, or any other group. Claims black or any other claims that black KKK members existed. It appears in unrelated modern discussions or any misinformation, but they are not a part of Rogers' analyst. His focus remains squarely on critiquing white clans' violence and hypocrisy. Historically, the KKK, both first and secondary, and was exclusively white explicitly anti-black in membership and purpose. No, no
God
official black
damn.
clans
You see how
exist.
these niggas debunk themselves?
There's
That's
some
all
of
I'm
the
saying.
fringe.
I let the nigga hang himself. I give him enough rope to hang them goddamn selves. Look, and Dosey says on page 34. No, it's not on page 34, Dosey. Stop trying to promote misinformation. These niggas misinterpreted everything. They don't know
Okay,
how to, they
I
have
want
low comprehension skills. I told you what these niggas be doing. They'll take
to
the goddamn article. They'll
hold
look at the picture and they'll look at the picture that comes with the article instead of reading the goddamn article to get the
on.
full context of what's going on.
I'm heating up my food. Give me about 5. I'm gonna go to
God
30.
damn. Dosey. Come up here and show it then. What you
Yeah,
talking about? Then?
that'll be great while I get my food right quick. But if not, I can pull it up when I get back over here.
What does it say, goddamn Humble? What does it say?
No, I hadn't gotten there yet.
Does it put black people being members of the Ku Klux Klan? Yes or no?
I haven't.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
True, I haven't read it yet.
Yes or no?
I haven't read it yet. Calm your britches. I haven't read it yet. We'll find out either when I get back out the kitchen or when Dulcie come up, whichever one comes first. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
You haven't read the book yet, bro. The logistics, bro. The book is not about black people being members of the Ku Klux Klan, bro. They just read the summary of the fucking book, my nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm trying to think, you doing what you're accusing him of. No, bro. I already done looked into this shit. I haven't seen anything that supports this nigga's claims. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not arguing with you niggas in the chat, bro. Don't argue with me. Hey, soldier, don't war with me. You go look into it yourself. Don't talk to me, nigga. Get out my chat, bitch. Go look up your goddamn self. What's on page 34, Dosey? What's on page 34, Dosey? Some more bullshit? I'm starting to think you just like Wild Savage, Dosey. The more and more I deal with you on a daily basis, you start to show your true colors. You just like that nigga. Slow. Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, the Aboriginal Bonnie and Clyde, motherfucker. Show me. Huh? Sick of you niggas. Dosey.
And then there's
put the quote. Where's the quote? There were thousands of Negro Klansmen that were used as spies on other Negroes, on Northern whites. Nigga, what? Hold on. A fact not generally known is that there were thousands of Negro Klansmen that were used as spies on other Negroes and to spy on Northern whites as well. I'm saying, does he have any? Nigga, where's the evidence for that at? Where are these thousands? Where's this 1,000 man? Where are these 1,000 Negroes at that was used to spy? Where they at? That's a quote. A quote does not mean a quote does not make it factual.
I gotta wait for Humblin to pull the book up because I ain't got the book. I should have Humblin.
Is that factual though, Humblin? Can I go look somewhere else and find that? You say you don't. Okay, that's good. I like that. You say you don't know. Okay, I can deal with that. See, Wild Savage took that and ran with it. He seen it said 1,000 niggas. He took it and added said 30,000 niggas. All right, man. That's not to man. You have to read the book. You a non-reading ass nigga. Instead of being in my chat, you should go read the book right now, Mac D. Why are you here? Why are you in the chat? Why ain't you reading right now, sir? Why aren't you reading right now, nigga? Why you in the chat talking that bullshit? Go read right now, nigga. Go read something. Don't tell me to go read. You go read. If I haven't read it, that's my prerogative. Let me deal with that. Let me deal with it. You can't fight my demons and your demons, bro. I only can fight my demons. I can't fight yours for you, bro. Just like you can't fight mine. Let me deal with what I got to deal with, Nick. Get out the chat and go read right now. Go
Who
ahead.
is the Johnny with Jones?
He had an article that said 30,000 black men in the Ku Klux Klan. That's what I'm saying. You keep promoting misinformation. That's what makes you the pseudo fucking queen. Now I see why they kicked your ass out of Unscrapable Minds. They had to get rid of you. You was bringing out a property value over there. You over there promoting bullshit. Now I see why they got rid of your ass. God damn, you slow.
I guess at page 34.
What you looking up, Zay?
Some shit from this damn book.
I'm back.
On what?
Some Klansman shit.
Man.
It says some 40 to 50,000 persons were put to death by the Klans, and a greater number outraged. Such is the organization that is whitewashed by most Southern historians under the assumptions that there was justifiable periods of the Klan's existence. It is the same band of cutthroat experiences, unparalleled, that was served up to the nations by Thomas Dixon and David Wark Griff in their motion picture, The Birth of a Nation, that and made to appear. All right, so what part is this part with the damn Negro shit? It made to appear in the ages. A fact not generally known is that there were thousands of Negro Klansmen. These were used as spies on other Negroes and on northern whites. Oh, that's the quote that you put, Dosey.
So where's the fact that?
Right.
That's what I was
That's not
saying.
generally known.
A quote is not factual. Somebody just
No,
saying
it's
something.
not.
It's not factual. So I haven't seen that nowhere else. A nigga just put that in a book. That don't mean it's true. Thousands of Klan members, black Klan members used to spy on. Come on, man, that's bullshit.
And what year was this supposed to happen?
I don't know how to.
So, you got this
Information
Christian,
biases.
you have this Christian Brotherhood over in Spain that wore some
1877, I believe.
that wore some robes, some Negro Brotherhood, a Black Brotherhood that was in Spain in the 1200s and 1300s, and they wore robes, and they're saying that the Ku Klux Klansmen took on these identity of these same type of robes. So they're trying to identify as this being a creation of some goddamn Ku Klux Klansmen, which is wrong. Someone wearing the same garments or someone looking back in time and identifying some garments they want to replicate doesn't make them Klansmen. It's crazy. The Black Brotherhood. You look that up, Black Brotherhood of Spain. That shit was like in the late 1200s, early 1300s.
Hold on, I'm looking up something else real quick.
Shit is crazy. That's supposed to be the identifying starting of the Ku Klux Klan. For as Miles Sandwich tell it, his dumb ass. Oh no, they burned crosses, nigga. They didn't burn crosses either, nigga. That's a lie. They had bonfires. Bonfire is not a goddamn cross for religious sacrimony. Burning a cross in front of somebody's yard to be upholding prejudice and racism is not the same, bro. Let that shit go. That's dumb to even think of some dumbass shit like that. Then there's thousands of what? niggas, 30,000 niggas. Where's the proof of it?
I said, would y'all give credit? It said J.A. Rogers was an amateur historian. He was an author. He's an American author, journalist slash amateur historian who focused on the history of Africa as well as African diaspora after settling in the United States in 1906. He's a meticulous researcher. You see, I don't see anything about it. I'm saying it only says that in the book, but I can't give too much credit to his, because it's saying his nigga was an amateur historian, so he might have misinterpreted what he heard and put that in a book as facts. And that could be the case though. That could be the case. Somebody could have
Yeah,
somebody could have conveyed something to him. He might have took it in the wrong way and put it in the book as like that's where there were 1,000 clan members.
I
That
mean,
could have happened.
we're amateur historians. That's what we are. We have no accreditation of some documents to back up our historical studies. So we're amateur historians, so we can go and write the same shit that this nigga just came and said, and 20, 30, 40, 100 years from now, motherfucker gonna be saying, oh, it's true.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything nowhere else where it's talking about there were 1,000 black people in the Ku Klux Klan using spies. I don't see that nowhere else. I didn't look. I don't see it. These niggas tripping. Carl Johnson, oh yeah, look, come on, Carl Johnson, hit that link there, nigga, and prove that I'm wrong, nigga. Hit the link, Carl Johnson. Come on up here, country boy. Don't
Not too
prove I'm
much.
wrong. I'm doing it right now. I'm getting mine. Carl Johnson, I'm calling you out just like I
You
called
ain't
out
gonna get
Primo
off on
Diesel.
him, pause.
I'm doing it. I done it. I'm calling you out just like I called out Primo Diesel. I did it.
So where's the
I
other?
want you next, nigga.
You ain't gotta prove nothing.
You come on, hit that link.
Where's the other historian saying this? You got more historians saying? Some credited historians?
But none of them gonna be credited, of course. But
Yeah, they'll be credited to. They'll be credited to universities, bro, as their accreditation of being an
even the guy I
historian.
just looked up is still saying it's not a reputable source. It's a published
That's what I'm
author
saying
from.
because he's an
So you
amateur.
saying
He's an
they
amateur
saying that
historian.
J.A. Rogers? They saying that J.A. Rogers is not a reputable source?
No, because his none of his talking points don't come with dates or anything that match any historical facts.
So this is just his own. He just made up some. All right, cool. That's I knew exactly. I knew it. Come on, man. All right, you hear that, Dozy? All right, I'm muting up now. Go find that nigga Wild Savage. I want that nigga head on a stick. I want that slow nigga head on him. I want that nigga head on a stick now.
Because at that point, if you think about it, if they're saying, hold on, let me go back. So, if there were over thousands of Negro Klansmen, you tell me they don't have at least one or two known names of the people? But who knows? Because they do play all these weird games with history. So I don't really too much care because I don't know. I wasn't there for none of it. So I don't give a fuck.
You know what's so crazy? We got a slow nigga sending us on a wild goose chase.
But I
We
was
got a slow nigga like Wild Savage sending everybody on a wild goose chase. Everybody know this nigga wrong. Doty know he wrong, but she gonna send me one goddamn show. Just come on it on all for my man. She on that type of shit. So I get it.
we don't sell long. No, I was the one that was for a specific reference. And to that point, I was just wanting Klan members that decided to come forward, the Negroes to be exact, and just state their crime or what have you. And of course, Jazz, saying that she's involved in it. The crime, I'm not going to say, hey, I was a part of it, and we researched it up. So I can see it from both angles. Yep. The few days I've been home, I haven't been able to find anyone with the actual first-hand count. Yeah, you know, everything.
Yeah, they said it could be from oral tradition. So
I mean, that still wouldn't be first-hand account. So, 'cause you know how it is. You know how when in school when we play telephone and the message changed. So unless firsthand the person actually recorded it, then you're right. It's still going to be distorted.
hmm that's what the breakdown of the author, and then I wrote the passage in there too. That's what it had came back and said. So I don't know. I don't hell, ain't my fight. Y'all niggas figure it out. They said your mic sound really bad.
Mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
He won
say
that bitch from Mobile.
yo,
You said
you hear
unless
me?
you say something, you ain't say nothing.
Yeah, I was just making sure you guys could hear me, and it was cool. So
Dosey said they get sent. Dosey said they get sent to sit in. Dosey, do you have proof of that? Stop saying shit and you ain't got proof of it. Who got
that's
sent to
why
sit in, Dosey? Where's the names at? Who?
Wait, was it my mic or somebody else's?
This your mic, humble.
My okay.
Naughty's
all right.
mic sound well.
So let me say this: do we not understand corporate structure? Why are we on? We think all of the world be moving like nigga shit, be doing nigga shit, just pull gangs together and pull communities and organizations together without any paperwork. Every member that's going to be a part of affiliated with a Ku Klux Klan member is going to be on some official documents because they was under a corporate structure. So I understand why everything that we know of in a corporate structure base or business base is going to be paperwork behind it. When a state get incorporated, from that point, it's going to be paperwork behind it. The point prior to that, you have a unlikely having
You breaking
validating
up,
some
brother.
type of information that someone.
You breaking up, brother.
Let me check. All right.
Hey, it's not going to keep paper documentation of all and appeal any type of um, function. Even when KKK members was running to go and have certain meetings with each other about what the fuck gonna do, this shit was documented. They was under a corporate state. So I'm not understanding how we fall for the okey doke all the time, and yet we be having shit validated in front of us, but we can't use this recorded data as a standing of knowing. Is that understandable? God
I
damn,
can.
dude. Looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, why y'all? Who? Why y'all quiet? Damn.
I just asked a question. I'm waiting on a response to it. I guess it's not a responding question. I don't know.
I'm here. Give me a minute. I'm trying my food. I'll be back.
Okay, y'all. I'm dead. I don't know what y'all was talking about, but I'm here. What y'all about thing after shut up, car. Nadia hologram for the umbrella Rockies. Girl, move. Okay, I'm finna get that. Move. I got it. Move. What did I say? I'm food.
You said I'm a hologram.
Yeah, he said you're a hologram for the Umbrella Corporation. Move that, baby. Baby, look, you're in my way. Now, if this boiling hot water would have got on you, that's why I told you to get out my way.
That's why I asked the question. I ain't never get an answer to the question, but why is everybody on this goddamn fairy tale shit and like some Alice in Wonderland, some shit you find in the fiction area of studies? Why isn't anyone moving on validated information like law, for example? Anybody?
Why you think they live in a fairy tale again? Or living out a fairy tale? I'm sorry, I've been in and out of the conversation, so I really don't know what's going on.
All these frivolous arguments that we be upholding doesn't have any facts to it. All of it is just novel, friend.
I'm not sure. I really don't go back and forth with nobody about no narrative that they put out there. What I know is what I know. What I don't know, I don't know. If I need to find out, I'll find out. Why would you do that? Just why would you do that? But yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to seem like I'm just, being an airhead to the conversation, but I really been in and out with y'all. John, if you don't get back to your post, these dudes actually want us to fall. Ain't nothing happening because I can't see nothing.
I'm
I can
back.
just
I'm here.
say,
I'm eating my meal. I'm here.
oh, okay. I'm trying to, make a meal. I need some help.
Now listen, the conversation is still from like 3 hours earlier. Black Klansman, Wild Savage bullshit claim. I think he got that
Mm-hmm.
shit from. I think he got it from Dane Calloway, one of them niggas. Did these niggas go out their way? Because it's not. Though she's not really protecting Wild Savage's teachings. She's really protecting Dane Calloway and all them other niggas that said that shit in the very beginning.
Top Cat.
See,
Top Cat. That's
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you got it
yeah.
from. Top Cat.
Yeah. So yeah, they both come from over there. So she's not really protecting Savage. She's really trying to uphold Top Cat's teachings. And there's no credit to what to that nigga making that claim besides a goddamn quote in a book from an amateur historian.
so if there were any so-called Black Klans members, what does that what did that do? Did it do anything? I
The
don't think
fact
it
that they
did.
do it, the fact that niggas are lying, said that shit. Niggas are trying to rewrite history. Niggas is full of shit. Niggas come over here around me trying to lie and shit. Thinking niggas stupid. No one believe that stupid shit.
Okay, I'll ask my grandma and granddad have they ever heard of what you want? I
They,
did for
they gonna tell
grandma,
you
grandpa,
hell no.
y'all ever heard of any Black Klansmen? Like any black people being in the KKK? Yeah.
I saw
Oh
that
Lord.
Dave Chappelle skit once. That's about it.
Grandpa, you didn't answer, have you? That
You didn't answer, have you? No, I can't recall. She can recall and you can't.
That nigga said he
Okay,
can't
yeah.
recall.
My grandma said yeah. My granddaddy said no. Well, he said he can't recall. So
But
I don't
how?
know. Grandma, where you saw that at?
How they know they were Klan members? What did they see them out with their hoods off? Did they just know from word of mouth?
What's up, Bucky Dan?
Salute, salute, salute. What's good, Truth Zone?
What you on, bro?
Yeah, just investigating this information about these Black Klans members. I find it interesting.
Is it bullshit to you, bro? Does that sound accurate to you?
I mean, I'm beyond. I've never really been too interested looking into the history of the KKK, but I mean, it don't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I thought that they were
I'm
an
looking know
organization
for a short
like
period of time.
they pretty much meant to be like the Nazis. Like they're meant to uphold the white power,
Yeah,
white
from
social
what
order.
I'm saying, from what I know, for a short period of time, I looked into shit like this, and I never came across anything that would make me that would sway me to believe that black people were part of the Ku Klux Klan. Because I always known them for oppressing black people socially, economically, physically, mentally, on all goddamn levels. So that's asinine for somebody to say the niggas was under them sheets and robes, man. That's mind blowing to me. That leaves a nigga flabbergasted. A fat bitch flabbergasted at that. Flabber, you see fat bitch flabbergasted? A flabber was gassed, gas. So hold on.
I mean, you got niggas that come up here and say that the American Indians didn't get here till the 19th century. So I can't. I mean, niggas being Ku Klux Klan members. I mean, that's not really too far to jump off. I think they might have had some Catcher Freemans with them. They probably had a couple Catcher Freemans trained.
These niggas crazy, man. Are you buying that niggas wearing the Klan market there?
Hell no, I'm not buying that shit. What?
That's some bullshit, right?
Yeah, that's like saying you had some Jewish Nazis. It don't really make a whole lot of sense.
Like
You
I
don't really
said,
get too
I
far.
used to study. I used to research all this shit years ago. Like 15, like my nigga, 15, 20 plus years ago. I never came across, from what I can recall, I never came across nothing like that. I never heard anything like that growing up.
All right. So, can you hear me
Hey, what's
okay?
up?
All
Yeah.
right. So, and I just anyone listen. I'm not doing thorough research. I'm just quick research as I eat the meal.
Your mic
But
is horrible.
is this better? Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. All right. So to the point that Dulcie was making, on a page
Your mic keep
Like your
going
mic,
out.
your mic keep
God
going in
damn.
and out.
Oh, man, what's wrong with your mic?
wait a minute, hold on.
Take the mic out of your granny panties.
You can't take
Yo,
the
Marky.
thing from
Yo,
the
Mark.
What's his name? Salute, salute,
Yo,
salute.
Marky. Salute,
Oh
salute.
yes, I
So
bro. What's
you,
up?
yeah, I never get the link, but hey, check it. You know about the Ku
Shit,
Klux
my bad,
and
my
Saint.
bad. I gonna send it to you. Are you going live tomorrow?
Okay. Yeah, link me that. So you know
Yes,
about
sir.
the Ku Klux and Saint John, right?
No,
You didn't
I
know about
remember.
the
I
Ku.
remember when I was young. They had like somebody was flying like a Confederate flag on a boat like near St. Thomas. That's what I like. I remember.
Yeah, Saint John. Saint John is a real Ku Klux area, man. From long. You probably can look that up. I know. So
I
you
been to.
remember the first Howard Hard Rock the Rock Cafe come in, right?
Yeah, Rockefeller. He used to own St. John.
Yeah. But you know what that's all about too, right?
Oh, okay. Yes, I see the connections. Yes. I
All right,
understand.
all right. Yeah, and then there was a chichi man thing. The man would bringing white man down to like do certain things on the island and thing. You check? That's the whole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole sound behind
Yeah, I
behind the
hear
hard rock.
Alex Jones talked about that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. So yeah, all of them things that tie in. And that fuck go back from like 1917, 1918. The man was set up on the island of St. John.
The plains of the Virgin Islands we have encroached and invaded, engulfed. Some months ago, this is an article from 1971. Christian said some months ago, a sensational report circulated in the cafes along waterfront in the Virgin Islands port. The Ku Klux Klan had arrived. The story published St. Dunstan's Cook. But okay, I mean, I've just cited a source that says the Ku Klux Klan was in the VI,
Yeah,
specifically on St. Thomas.
yeah. St.
But I
John is
bet you
where they were living.
they didn't have no niggas in that. I know that they didn't have no black people
Nah,
in that.
nah, nah. It's just bare tourist man coming from
That's
like
what,
white man.
but that's what me, but that's what me and Truth Zone. Well, that's why I'm agreeing with Truth Zone that you didn't have no niggas in that. It
Nah,
just don't make too much
none,
sense.
none, none.
Like you be having some strange, like out of all the conspiracy theories I be hearing, Truth Zone, like on your panel, they just outrageous. Like they might be some of the most outrageous conspiracy theories I done ever heard.
Not too much, Marky Dan.
I've heard worse, so not too much.
Yeah, hold on, because next the man gonna be calling you a tether and you don't like American and all of that. So you gotta kind of filter your talk, you check.
Man, I ain't got felt nothing for these
Nah,
niggas.
he say I showing you why these man is treacherous when they come down to them chatter and that fuck, you check. For real, for real.
But
These man is hardcore. Hardcore boss. For real.
they not even
Mhm.
hardcore. Like a lot of them just dumb.
I mean when them get together and go to talking and try to jump on you all at one time.
Yeah.
Don't listen to sound reason. They just get all in their emotion about what they believe in. That shit ain't for real outside. It don't go like that for real in the real world. I don't know what's going
Hey,
on.
hey, Mark, then why I got you here? Let's talk boxing for like 5-10 minutes. Cause I tried to catch you the last time you was up here, but nigga things was heated. So while I got you here, let's talk boxing real quick. You know
What
that's
happened?
why that's how I ran into you on YouTube.
You what's up? What you want here? Oh damn. Okay. Well, they got T.O. Shakur fighting at the end of this month.
That nigga, listen, you read my mind. I was about to say that. Let's talk about let's talk about the undercard real quick. Let's talk about Keyshawn Davis versus Jermaine Ortiz. I got Jermaine Ortiz for the upset.
Nah. If Keyshawn is the fighter I think he is, he's not gonna lose that fight.
Why you
Jermaine
say that?
Ortiz, because Keyshawn is special. Keyshawn is actually special. He just is a dumb fucking dude. But
Right
he is
here. That's
definitely
what
a
I'm saying.
special
I don't
fighter.
feel like he's. I don't feel like. I feel like he has a Adrian Broner complex about him to where he's not really focused. He's not really locked in.
Facts. Facts.
So but I'm
And
saying
guess
when I'm
what? He
looking at
might
that,
even have a drinking problem. He might have a drinking problem like
right?
he
I'm
might have a
taking all that
substance
into.
abuse problem like AB too.
I'm taking the fact that he's not. I'm taking the fact that he just got rid of Bomac. Why would you get rid of Bernie the boxer? Bomac.
And they got rid of Tank
You get rid of
Shustle,
the best
motherfucker.
team in boxing.
Yeah, but but did he get rid of them or did they get rid of him? That's the thing. And Bomac, when they tried to ask Bomac about that situation, he said, "For the sake of the young man's character, I'm not gonna say nothing."
So let's take all that into consideration. You know, his lack of discipline in camp, him drinking, him ducking the smoke from De Los Santos. 'Cause I feel like he really ducked that Dominican nigga, that De Los Santos. Because he looked at the Shakur fight between him
I
and
think he would have put paws on him. I think he would have beat him after death. But hey, it
no,
is what
bro.
it is.
He heard about that power. He heard Shakur Stevenson probably told him about that power. De Los Santos, man. But I'm saying, listen, bro. When I look at Jermaine Ortiz, I feel like because I watched those fights between him and Loma. I watched the fight between him and Teofimo Lopez. I feel like he arguably, he got a narrow win over Lomachenko. Jermaine Ortiz did.
Yep.
Hmm?
Yeah, it was a close fight.
Right. So me looking at that, I'm taking experience over a novice because Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, we know how ESPN and Top Rank move their fighters. Because we can look at Jared Anderson, how he was moved. We can look at Berlanga and how he was moved. The eye test, he looks good. Me looking at him from the eye test, if I watch his highlights, he looks like the next motherfucking Floyd Mayweather. But once you actually look at his fights and the way he fights, he gets overly anxious sometimes. He's overly aggressive. So somebody like Jermaine Ortiz, bro, that's patient, that's gonna wait on you. Styles make fights, my nigga. So if you're looking at Keyshawn Davis is a good counterpuncher. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes, like I say, he's overly aggressive. He gets too anxious. And he keeps saying he's gonna knock this guy out. So that's putting pressure on him. If you keep saying in every interview that you're gonna knock out Jermaine Ortiz, you put more pressure on yourself than Jermaine Ortiz, because now we looking for the knockout, and then you're gonna try to go over there and he's gonna overly exert himself in the fight. And he's gonna leave himself open.
Those
He's
are
gonna
definitely
leave himself open to be caught with some shit.
Yeah, no, those are definitely good points. Jermaine Ortiz definitely he got the experience. But that being said, Keyshawn Davis, those last two fights before he had the mishap with De Los Santos, he was putting niggas out cold. Like the
Who?
boy, he fought the guy Lemos that came down from 140,
Yeah,
and then
Lemos.
Lemos missed weight. So Lemos came into
I
the
watched that
ring
fight.
at one. Yeah, he came into the ring 150. Keyshawn put him straight to bed. The referee had to catch him.
Lemos beat Hitchens at 140.
Exactly. That's a really good fighter. And then he fought Dennis Baranchik. Stop Dennis Baranchik. You
Right,
know what I'm
with the
saying?
body shot.
So, yep. It was
But
some
these are
nasty stuff.
fights. When I look, it's like I said, styles make fights, bro. You got to think, like I said, his timing is crazy. Keyshawn Davis got hella timing, so he can catch you coming in.
And that's what I mean when I say
Catch you
that
coming
kid
in
is
the front door.
special. Because he got
Timing.
special reflexes.
Right, he got them twitch muscles, reflexes like a motherfucker. He got that timing that Bud got. Bud got that type of timing. So where he can catch you with some shit that you don't see, he'll time you in between the punches. So if you coming in the fight with speed, timing be speed. So a nigga can be fast handed like Amir Khan. So where Amir Khan felt that he had fast hands, but anytime he fought somebody with timing, he got his ass knocked out.
Yep.
Because like nigga, you can throw all them, you can throw 100 punches per round, nigga. I'm gonna time you and catch you. I mean, you're gonna get dropped or stop. But I'm going with just because I know the money line is gonna be in the favor of Keyshawn. Because I know, bro. I've been watching boxing a long time, bro.
Is it?
And my gut feeling, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the.
You sure the
He's gonna be the
bookies ain't
favorite.
gonna punish Keyshawn for what happened
No,
last time?
No, he's gonna be the favorite, bro. You gotta think he was a champion at 135. This is a new division, so of course he's gonna be the favorite.
I don't know. A lot of people might be looking at Jermaine Ortiz as Rocky. They might be
Man,
looking
let me
at
tell
him
you something, bro.
to upset the apple card.
If Keyshawn stops Jermaine Ortiz, I'll give him his credit. I'll be like, you know what? This nigga special. Because Jermaine Ortiz, that nigga ain't no joke, bro. Like I said, that nigga arguably, he beat Teofimo and Lomachenko, two undisputed champions at 135. Think about it.
So they got Keyshawn favored at -530. Jermaine Ortiz plus 380.
I told you, nigga. What I just
That's
tell you?
sweet.
What I just tell you, bro?
Yeah, factually, that's sweet.
What I just tell you, bro? I've been watching boxing for a long time, bro.
You throw that shit on a parlay.
Yeah, I told you. That's why I knew the money line was gonna be in Keyshawn face, bro. He's a champion at one. He's an ex-world champion at 135, coming up to 140. He's a household name. The money's behind him. That's the money man. Jermaine Ortiz, they're looking at him like a journeyman at 140. But he's not. He ain't no slouch, bro. I told you the nigga Jermaine Ortiz, arguably, he should be undefeated right now. If those judges were honest, Jermaine Ortiz would be undefeated right now, and he would have been undisputed because I'm telling you, he beat Teofimo and Loma. I watched both of those fights. I went back and watched them again just so I could get some clarity.
Absolutely. You think Shakur gonna 10-2 or 11-1 TO?
I feel like if Shakur comes in and fights his fight, he fights at the distance, and his defense is up to par, and he don't get reckless, which I highly doubt he does, and he don't let Teofimo, draw him into a firefight, Shakur gonna take it. But I can see Tiafimo winning too if he comes in and he's not playing around and he's focused. He could take it. You know how Tiafimo gets? He'll come in playing around and shit.
Well, I thought you said if T.O. don't come in playing around, he could win 2 rounds. I thought that's what you meant.
No, I'm saying I could. For me, it's a 50-50 fight.
I don't look at it as that. I get what you're saying. Like T.O., he usually has his best his best performances against the best fighters. But with Josh Taylor and Lomachenko, even though those were southpaws, those were guys that were pressure fighters. They like to come forward. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko, he struggles if you could put him on his back foot. But then
Right.
when you see T.O. against Sandro Martin, southpaw mover from Spain, I thought T.O. like that was a straight up robbery. I
Tiafimo
thought
lost that
he
fight.
beat
He lost that
T.O.
fight.
I thought he outclassed T.O. I thought he
He
beat
did.
that nigga 9-3, and then that
He
nigga
beat.
dropped T.O. twice, and
You
they
know
only
why?
counted one of them.
I can tell you why, but yeah, I agree with you. I watched that
So
fight too.
so
I feel like
and then you also have the fight we were just talking about, Jermaine Ortiz, another southpaw, another guy who's a southpaw who can move. So then you got Shakur Stevenson, who is probably, if you want to talk about a southpaw counterpuncher, mover boxer, like he's the ultimate. If
yeah,
that makes sense. Now
he has
I
all
don't
the
want to say the
tangibles.
that's not the
He
word
has
I'm
all the
looking
goods.
for, but he's like the precipice.
Yeah,
He's the
he has
he's
all
the
the goods.
best of the best at that
His style of
style in the sport
his
of
style,
boxing in the world.
Shakur style of fighting to me is the style that I love because I don't watch boxing. But I ain't no goddamn casual fan. I watch boxing because I love the sweet science of hitting and not get hit, ring IQ, head movement, lateral movement, feet work. I just love boxing. I love the art of it. So I'm not watching boxing for a knockout. I'm watching boxing for like nigga. He holding the phone. He evading punches, nigga. He fighting off the back foot. Shit like that. I look at, bro. So with what's his name? Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He has it all. And I feel like I said, to me, my opinion, this is a 50-50 fight. But if I'm gonna give it to somebody, I'm gonna give it to Shakur Stevenson by decision.
I
By
watch boxing to see guys who got nuts. I like them guys from the old school. Larry Holmes versus Ken Norton. My nigga, I want to see fights that I could turn on at 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock at night, and just sit back and chill and
nigga,
eat an edible or smoke a blunt, eat some
nigga,
food.
I'm so into this
And
shit,
I'll
bro.
be
I
there.
watch these niggas. I'm so into this shit.
My nigga,
I watch these niggas training camps. I've been watching the clips from the zone, the little training camp from the training camp. I watch that shit leading up to the
yeah,
fight.
I used to watch Floyd. I like to watch Floyd when I work out. Because
So I got
Floyd had some of the craziest workout regimens.
yeah, he was disciplined. He was hella disciplined. But you gotta think a lot of these fighters in this era, the most disciplined was Bud, but he retired now. You gotta think a lot of them niggas, they got drug problems, they got mental problems. Them niggas is drunks. So that goes into the ring. When them niggas get in the ring, it shows up. Look at the Charlo brothers. Look at Jamal Charlo, a waste of fucking talent. Ain't did shit. You know who I'm talking about? Jamal Charlo, the twins.
Yeah.
Nigga was a champion at 160 for 2 years, only
No,
defended the belt
he
one time.
completely wasted. He wasted his prime. I've said that multiple times. He wasted his prime. Like after he had that fight against Montiel on Juneteenth,
Yeah, I remember that
he
fight.
just quit. He just cut out.
Yeah, I
And
remember
even
that
then,
fight.
like that was a terrible performance. Like against
A journeyman.
a fucking a Tijuana street sweeper, a dock boy. You know what I'm saying? A meat cutter. Like that's the type of nigga he was going toe to toe. Nigga had
Like
his
the
eye
belt.
busted open. So after that, he went on a binge for about 2 years. Was drunk. His wife left him. He got the shit slapped out of him by Caleb Plant, and then his wife got beat up
That's the fight
by
they
his
should make.
sister-in-law.
That's the fight they should make. They should make Jamal Charlo versus Caleb Plant. So I'm saying Jamal Charlo. I watched that fight between him and Montiel. Montiel gave him a word. His problem was he thought he had to fight one before he got in the ring. So after that first round, I was like, oh hell no! I said this dude gonna survive. I said this motherfucking Mexican, that nigga said he was in hella shape. I said yeah, he gonna survive. He wasn't
Yeah,
fighting
that
that
was a
fight to
great
win.
fight. That was a
That
great.
was a hell
I
of a
ain't
good
gonna lie.
fight.
That was a great fight.
Jamel
That
Charlo,
nigga.
that's what I'm saying. Jamal wasted talent. I think because of PBC too and Al Heyman. They put them niggas on the shelves, man, and them niggas ain't. Plus, them niggas they be ducking like Jamel Charlo duck Bud. That nigga retired for almost 2 years because of Bud. After you seen what Bud did to Earl, that nigga retired. It's
Yeah.
all hell no. It's hell no. That nigga went in the
Did you
hide.
see?
That
Well,
nigga went in the
did you see when Bud dropped Earl, and then he looked out the ring and pointed at Jermel, and
man,
Jermel,
I
I
would
think
have said bro.
he turned to somebody and he said, "I don't know what the fuck that nigga talking about. Canelo
Man,
my next fight. I don't know what the fuck he talking
that
about.
nigga was
Canelo
shook.
my next fight."
I seen the whites in that nigga's eyes. That nigga was shook. He knew then he was about to retire. Cause you gotta think before the fight, he was up. Jamel was always talking shit about Bud. As soon as that fight between him and Earl happened, that nigga after he seen what that nigga did, he seen how good that nigga Bud was. Oh hell no, I want no parts of that nigga. Hell no, he can move. He can move. Cause you gotta think, Earl be beating the shit out of Jamel in training camp and sparring. Earl be beating them niggas up. So once he seen what Bud did to Earl, oh fuck no, hell no, I'm retired.
Absolutely, he got the Canelo bag. But the only problem is he married that girl when he was too young. So
Yeah,
all that bread he made, shit, it was made within the marriage, and she took half. Took half. But at least he got. I think he got the. No, I don't even think he kept that house, that mansion that they built. I think she took that. So that nigga right now, he feeling like he got to come out and get a little payday. Like did you see matter of fact, did you see Jamel? He's trying to get back in the game. He's
Jamel
calling out Boots
Charlo.
and his. Yeah, he's calling out Boots and
No,
Virgil.
he ain't gonna fight no goddamn Virgil. He ain't gonna fight no
You
Boots.
don't think Jamel got the nuts to fight Virgil?
No, bro. For a check, yeah, okay. I ain't gonna say the nuts.
I mean, the nigga,
No,
yeah,
bro.
that's what I was about. That's exactly what I was about to say. I mean, the nigga just
He
got
gonna
put
fight.
out his
Bro. He gonna
house.
fight. He gonna fight tune-up fights until he retire, bro. He ain't gonna fight no real competition. They don't want to fight, bro. If they're gonna fight these guys, they'd have been dead. They don't want to fight. These niggas don't, bro.
Hold on. You're
I
not
was
gonna
around
say.
when
You're not
I
gonna
bro.
say. Well, hold on. One second. You're not gonna tell me Jamel Charlo don't got nuts. That
He,
man
I'm not
cleaned out
saying no. I'm not saying
154.
no. He do got nuts. I'm saying they don't want it, bro. If these fights were gonna materialize, nigga, I've been watching boxing for a long time. They would have fought years ago, bro. Them niggas created a whole side of the street because of Bud. Now he on a different side of the street. That's crazy. That let you know. They was only fight. Jamel Charlo was only fighting in-house fighters when he was with PBC. Now, hey, he fought Tony Harrison twice. Who else he fought? He fought that Argentina cat. He fought him twice. Those are all PBC fighters. That was nobody
Well,
outside of
what you
PBC.
gotta understand about the business of boxing is
But those are
Al
in-house
Heyman.
fighters.
Yeah, Al Heyman, PBC. The way how Al had this whole thing set up where he cornered the market on belts at 147, and he had it and he built and he put a lot of money investing into Danny Garcia, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Earl
Earl.
Spence. He built all these guys up, okay, so that they could knock each other down, and PBC could make all them big money promoting these fights as super fights. But uh Keith Thurman, he didn't follow the fucking plan. Earl Spence was drunk, crashed his fucking car, spent 2 years out the ring. But overall, Bud Crawford does not fit into that equation for PBC and their business. They feel like if he comes in there, we only get one pet, we only get one big event, and then he goes back
No,
to
I'm saying at
whatever
welterweight.
promotion he's with.
I'm saying when all of these fighters were at welterweight, Bud, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Kell Brook, Earl Spence. Who else was at welterweight at that time? Danny Garcia. You gotta think Bud beats all of them, nigga.
I
Bud
agree.
beats all them welterweights we talking about just name,
I
nigga. He
think
beats them all.
he stops all them
He
niggas.
stops
I
them
don't
all.
disagree with you.
He stops all of them. You gotta think he already stopped most of them. He stopped Sean Porter,
Bruh,
Kell
Bud
Brook.
the only man that stopped Sean Porter.
He stops all of them, nigga. He stops Keith one time Thurman in his prime.
To
Because
the body.
a old Pacquiao dropped in beat Keith Thurman by a split decision. I watched that fight. Keith Thurman got caught going backwards with his hands down, and what's his name came in with a looping left hook, caught him right on the chin and dropped him. Second round, remember that?
Yep.
Keith Thurman was going
That,
backwards, and he didn't hold the
that was the
phone.
first
The nigga was
round.
backing up. The nigga was backing up. He wasn't holding the phone with his left hand. Dude, but Pacquiao came in with a sneaky left, a looping left hook, dropped him. I watched that shit in slow motion. Let's look at this motherfucker going back with his hands now. He's gonna get dropped. I seen him doing it in the first round.
Yeah. He came in there thinking that Manny Pacquiao was done. And then Manny Pacquiao still had them fast feet and he was able to bridge that distance quickly. You don't ever pull straight back in boxing. But
No,
Keith felt like because I'm the taller, longer fighter, I can do this. But then Manny showed you I still got quick fucking feet. And he crossed that gap fast and put that nigga down. Then Manny hurt like it looked like Keith Thurman was about to come back and win the fight on points. Manny came back and hurt that nigga to the body in the 10th, and he took the 11th. Like, that was a great fight for man. That was one of Manny's best fights.
for sure.
Like, he really one of them
No, I'm
niggas,
saying, but
man.
that's
Manny
Manny
Pacquiao.
Pacquiao. I was telling somebody last night, Bud stops Manny Pacquiao. That's why Bob Arum kept
Yeah,
Pacquiao,
yeah,
Pacquiao away from Bud. Bud stops Pacquiao easy,
yeah. I think so.
just with timing. Because like we just said, he got fast feet and fast hands. Bud got timing. Supreme counter puncher. He stops him, nigga. He robs him. He takes him to the bank. He walks a nigga in the bank. He takes the money out of his pocket and he robs him, nigga.
Yeah, I think it would be interesting. At 135,
Who?
Manny Pacquiao versus Bud. I think that would have been
Oh,
an
yeah, yeah,
interesting
yeah,
fight
yeah.
at
130.
35.
I don't know about 135. I'm saying
But
at
that version
140,
of Manny,
I'm saying at 147, yeah, Bud stops Pacquiao. At 135, I don't know about 135 because Pacquiao at 135 was a motherfucking monster.
did you hear what David Diaz said after he fought Manny Pacquiao? He said, I thought Freddie was in the ring jumping me with Manny. That nigga was whooping ass so bad. It felt like it looked like the nigga was getting jumped. Like it's only a couple niggas that could do that, like Sugar Ray Leonard, Muhammad Ali, where they just hitting you with so many accurate punches or hitting you with punches from so many different angles. There ain't nothing you could do about it.
Somebody said Abdullah Mason up next. If Abdullah Mason don't work on his defense and getting his head off the center line, he's not gonna make it. He's not
Give
gonna
me
be a
one sec,
great.
True Zone.
All right, cool. I'm saying if Abdullah Mason don't work on his defense and getting his head off the fucking line, nigga, he's not gonna be a great. Because the last fight he just had with Sam Noakes on that turkey card, nigga, that nigga head was getting popped back like a goddamn pair dispenser. He wasn't getting his head off the line. He had his head on center line the whole time. Dude was just catching him with a lead jab, boom, bam, every time, bam, 1-2 every time. I said, get your goddamn head off the line, nigga. He kept coming forward, coming in the front door with no cover. Nigga knocking on the nigga front door, walking right in. Every time he came in the front door, bah, hit with a jab. Head popping back every time. I thought the nigga head was gonna fly off his body. So I said, what's
Yeah, I
up, nigga?
don't like. I didn't really. I mean, I love the fight. Don't get me wrong. That was the best fight of the
Go
night,
watch that
hands
Sam
down.
Noakes fight and see him not getting his head up the center line. Him
No,
coming
I
straight
agree.
in
But
the front
he
door.
could
No
he
defense.
could mitigate a lot of that by just moving. Like Sam, no, like a lot of times there were moments where Abdullah Mason, even matter of fact, when Abdullah Mason hurt Sam Noakes in like the third or fourth round, like he was moving, he was keeping his distance. You know what I'm saying? And he had his jab working. Like that completely neutralized whatever Sam Noakes was trying to do. Because Sam Noakes was trying to double jab his way in a lot, so he could get to Abdullah Mason's body and hit him with hooks upstairs. But then Abdullah Mason wouldn't step back, or he wouldn't step to the side. Like he wanted to stand there and go toe to toe with Sam Noakes. Now I don't. Listen. I think Abdullah Mason. Nah, I can't even say like he just wanted to do that. I think he had no choice. I think Sam Noakes really forced him to fight like that.
He
But he
did, but
could just work
I'm not
on.
saying he didn't have to fight that fight. He could have fought. He could have fought more meticulous. He could have been more conservative. He didn't really have to make it a dog fight or a firefight. But like you said, in order for him to get that goddamn belt, he had to make it a firefight. Because he wanted to
I'm
show
saying
everybody
he
that
on
he
the
was
turkey.
some of
He
those
on the
fighters.
turkey card because you got to
Yeah,
think about it.
yeah. He
You heard
wanted to
what
show
Turkey
everybody he's
said?
a
He don't
dog.
like them Tom and Jerry niggas.
Right. He wanted to show everybody he's a dog. I get it. You want to show the nigga you a dog. So I understand. You want to engage in a phone booth fight. I get it. That's what I was saying. He want to show it. When I was watching this, yeah, he want to show the nigga that he a dog. That's what he doing. He want nigga he about to fly off his fucking body, get hit with all the goddamn jab.
Well, God bless him. I think he gonna make a lot of money now that
Yeah, yeah,
this
for
nigga
sure.
Tank. Now that they got the feds looking for Tank, that nigga still ain't turned himself in
Yeah, Tank, fuck
as
that
of
nigga.
yet.
Tank. He ain't listen. When Tank, he ain't gonna fight nobody. Who's left at 135
No,
right
no,
now?
but that's what I'm saying. Kid Austin, they about to well, I think they've already stripped Tank. They
I'm
stripped
saying
him,
I'm saying
and
who's at 135 right now? Who?
Andy Cruz, he about to fight Murataya for the IBF belt. Um, Kid Austin, like I just said, he about to fight for the WBA belt. And the
It
WBO,
also fighting
that's
this weekend.
Shakur. That's Shakur. What'd you say?
Floyd Schofield. Floyd Schofield fighting this weekend.
Is he?
No, I'm saying no. Andy Cruz is fighting this weekend,
Yeah,
right?
Andy Cruz is fighting this weekend. Yeah,
He's fighting? He's fighting. What's his name?
Raymond Murataya.
Raymond Marantaya. I'm putting money on Raymond Marantaya this weekend. Then.
Nah, put money on Andy Cruz. Put the
Andy Cruz.
house on Andy Cruz.
No, bro. Andy Cruz didn't look. He didn't look too good. Not this past fight, but the fight before that on that Turkey card when Bud fought Mazar. Not he fought that fucking Ukrainian cat. What's his name? The cat that fought Virgil Ortiz. WBA champion at 154.
Stanionis?
Not standing on this. The guy, the Ukrainian cat.
Oh,
The nigga that just fought.
Boychuk.
No, not Boychuk. The nigga that just fought. He fought against Bud on a turkey card, and then he just fought.
Madrimov.
Yeah, Madrimov. Yeah, he just fought Virgil Ortiz too for the 154 pound strap. Yeah, him. When Andy Cruz fought on that Bud Madrimov card, he didn't look too good. He didn't look good at all. He looked unimpressive. He looked garbage. No,
I
not Lubin
think
Carl Johnson, bro. Not Carl Johnson. Not Exxon Lubin. Exxon Lubin just got stopped. Matter of fact, in the first round.
Yeah, it's pretty
He got
vicious.
to hang it up. He got to hang it up, man. He's shell shocked. Hang it up, man. Nigga, go fight the Exxon. Go
Y'all
fight the
seen
Boychuk
that
Exxon.
little
fought that
Spanish
nigga.
boy? What do you
What you
think
say?
about that little Spanish boy the other day that was sparring with Tank?
Nigga,
Who?
what? Tank ain't
Did you
sparring
see that?
nobody.
Which Spanish boy
Yeah,
you talking about?
they have it on the internet about some of the Spanish boys they were putting their hands on Tank.
You talking about
This was a couple days ago.
you talking about Carmel Moulton? You talking about Carmel Moulton?
Yeah, that's what we
I
talking
think
about.
that's his
Kamara
name.
Morton.
I think that's what they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He kind of remind me
yeah.
of
What you think about
Floyd
him?
Schofield.
I like him a lot. I think he. I mean, I gotta see him fight more, but I think he's a really really great talent.
He
He
fast
reminds.
too. He fast.
No, I'm saying he reminds me of Floyd Schofield.
But he got to work on. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
But you gotta
but he
think
got to
Floyd
work on.
Schofield fight like I was gonna say, bro. Floyd Schofield fights like Sean Porter. Comes in aggressive, fighting off the front foot, overly aggressive. So he
And
kind of
done out
reminds me of
quick.
Sean Porter. But you know how you neutralize somebody like that, fight like that. They fight like Sean Porter.
What, you jab him to his chest?
You
Let him
jab,
burn
nigga, keep the
out.
nigga at bay, move around, nigga.
Yeah,
Keep
let
him
him
at
burn
bay.
out.
Don't let him close the distance.
What'd you say?
No, I'm saying somebody like Floyd Schofield, bro. His style is horrible for somebody like Shakur Stevenson. That the way his style of fighting, it'd be horrible against Shakur's style. Because Shakur's defense first. Floyd Schofield's offense first and the defense last.
I mean, I really just don't know because when he had the chance to fight the nigga, they basically bitched out the fight.
Them niggas played
Like
dead.
we
Them
could.
niggas, that nigga played dead like
That
he was gonna
nigga
die in the
played
hospital.
dead, and then his father made a fucking video with some sad music behind it,
Imagine I
saying
ain't
about
never
how
seen when I seen that,
somebody poisoned my son.
bro. When I seen that shit, I've been like I said, bro. Watching boxing for a long time. I said, nigga gonna play dead to avoid a fight, to avoid a fight, nigga, a championship fight. You post a video of you laying in the hospital. I said, this some sucker ass shit. He was that scared of Shakur?
I'm telling you, them niggas. Then they talking about our passports got stolen. Or no. Somebody broke in. What the dad said? Somebody broke into our house and was ransacked.
Man,
And
that shit was
the signature pages of our passports was ripped out. You understand me? I went out to my car and I had drugs planted in it. And I swear to you, if the tow truck driver was not there that day, I would have went to jail. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you on fucking dope?
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
I was gonna say, bro, yeah, that was some
Then,
crazy ass shit, nigga. I ain't never seen no shit like that before, bro. Like in no
then that
fight.
same nigga talking about, oh, Jacour Stevenson's massage therapist might have did something to, might have rubbed something on my son to make him sick. Like, bro, at a certain point, it's like, bro, I really wish Tevin Farmer would have beat that nigga, so we didn't have to deal with with just the nonsense of Mama Schofield. Then that nigga, did you hear what he said? Truth Zone and Naughty. That nigga came out and
What?
said he hypnotized Kid Austin before every fight. He said he hypnotized. He said before every fight we hypnotized Junior. Okay, so that's not even Junior that's in that ring. That's the spirit of the ancestors.
Who
Somebody gonna
said
hit
that?
that
His
nigga with a
coach?
bottle one day.
Yeah.
Nigga said my son know the 5 styles of boxing. He said, my son know the 5 styles of boxing. And then he don't expound on it. He don't expound on what them 5 styles is. That nigga is hilarious.
The drunken
Hey.
style is one of them.
Hey, boy.
What
Nigga
happened to
just be
that dude? What happened
talking.
to that Arab dude that be fighting like that? What happened to him?
Who?
The Arab dude that be doing that drunken style, that be dodging all them
Oh,
swings and
oh,
thing
oh,
and
oh.
everything.
You talking about Prince Nassim?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
lost
yeah,
to
yeah.
he lost to Barrera. Then he quit. He got fat.
Mm. That been a
But yeah, he
minute
used to
too.
be Badman's son.
Yeah, he was a good dude. I liked it. Funny, funny, talking about funny, the man.
Bro, I never forget Prince Nassim. I think you were fighting Kevin Johnson or somebody else. I can't remember. This fucking dude go put on the like the silhouette screen and go be dancing to walk like a champion for almost 7 fucking minutes. And the dude in the ring just getting more and more
Yeah, I remember that one day. I remember he come
progressively.
in with that one. I was like, I thought he was like, you know what he's saying? Like really touching ancestry type of thing when he come in with that one there. Walk like a lion, or walk like a champion, talk like a champion. Yeah, that one there. I remember when he come in with that one. And that was
Yeah,
Johnson. It was Johnson he was fighting.
I think it was Kevin Johnson. Yeah,
He ended up winning that one though.
yeah. But that was a
Yeah.
bad fucking fight. I think Johnson I knocked him down like 2 or 3 times.
Who you think the best is right now in lightweight, light featherweight?
At 130,
Yeah.
Oshaki. You know Oshaki Foster.
Where you from? From
He's
Michigan or
from New
some shit like?
Jersey.
Yeah.
They're
I know
fucking
that guy.
Foster from Texas.
Oh, shit. Well, I don't know why I thought he was from New Jersey. My bad.
Yeah, he from Texas.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
But yeah, he's
Texas
an
boy.
established champion. He,
he just beat who did he just beat? He just beat
he just beat Cool Boy Fulton for his
yeah,
like
I
sixth
know he was gonna
defense.
bro. You know what's so crazy? I put money on that fight. I put money for Shocky Foster to win by decision against Cool Boy Steph just because Cool Boy Steph came in the fight overweight. He looked flabby
I've
around the
never
midsection.
seen no shit like that in my
He
whole
looked
time
flabby.
watching boxing.
He looked like Pillsbury
A
Doughboy get on that
nigga
shit.
move up in weight. and miss weight.
So when I
I ain't
seen
never
that,
heard of no
hey,
shit like
hey,
that
hey,
ever.
listen, bro. When I seen that nigga, when I seen him at the weigh-in, I was like, I'm putting money on Shocky Foster. I said I can guarantee he gonna win by decision. And guess what? He won by decision. Won me some money.
Why? Wait, he
Once I
was
seen him on the
flabby or
scale,
something?
once I seen him
Yeah,
looking
he was
flat,
a fat fuck.
he looked fat, nigga. Like he didn't take. When I see shit like that, that means he didn't train. He didn't take. He wasn't disciplined during training camp, and he
That
waited to the
shit was
last
like
minute.
the week after Thanksgiving, so I get it. I
But I'm
kind
saying
of
when I
get it.
hold on, bro, hold on. I'm saying hold on, I'm gonna answer not this question. I'm saying when I seen him come in, like when I seen him come in like that, that let me know that he wasn't disciplined during training camp. So that let me know to put money on the Sharky Foster to beat him.
Yep. Yep. If you're not disciplined enough to make the weight, you probably gonna get your ass kicked. Especially when you fucking with a dude like Oshaki Foster. Put hands on Cool Boy. And then Cool Boy looked stupid as shit. He had them braids in his head. And then he just had that flabby gut. It was a terrible look. And then, I used to fuck with Cool Boy. Like he was really, really, like he was really a special fighter. I don't care what nobody say. At 122, he beat the hell out of Angelo Leo. Like beat him half to death. Angelo Leo was in distress in that fight. Then he had that toe-to-toe war with Brandon Figueroa. And he fought somebody else. I can't remember what the hell. What was it before Figueroa? I can't. Oh no, it was Danny Roman, Daniel Roman, the former unified champ. Outclassed him like one of the best, like just straight skilled toe to toe or skilled back foot boxing. Then the last 4 rounds, like he just put hands on him. You know what I'm saying? But it was sad what happened to him with Monster Inui, who was actually my favorite fighter. Like I thought
Yeah,
that he
you
would.
can tell he wasn't. You
I
can tell
thought that that would be
he
a
didn't.
fight of the decade
He didn't.
type of fight.
What's his name? Not Shaq Foster. Stephen Fulton. He didn't take that fight serious, man. He didn't take training camp serious.
Yeah, with Oshaki, I agree. But with
Could be,
Monster,
yeah.
I don't know. I think he was done at that weight at that time.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like I've seen it too many times before. Like, bro, this nigga coming in looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy. It's that nigga fat around the midsection. He look fat. Like nigga, you like, bro, you come in the fight looking fat, nigga. And a Shocky Foster, goddamn, that nigga's when he's locked in, he crazy.
Yep.
Say it again. No, I knew he had that fight in the bag. Cause I'm trying to think who the Stephen Fulton fight before that fight. He fought that what's his name, the Heartbreak Kid. That a Mexican cat.
Figueroa.
Figueroa. They fought twice.
Yeah. The
I
first
put money
fight
on.
was
I
an
put money on.
absolute war. That's one of the greatest fights I've ever seen live.
You watched that fight live, like in person?
Yeah. Well, no, not in person, but I'm saying that's the greatest fight I've ever seen live on TV.
And I watched all fights. I watched both of those fights, nigga. The second fight, he beat him by a wide margin, but the first fight, nigga, it was more like you said, it was more of a war. I'm trying to think of another fight was a complete war that I seen, like a bloodbath. That motherfucking
You ain't just seen the fight with Matias?
Matias versus who? Sergio Matias versus
No, no, yeah,
that
Subriel
Irish
Matias
cat.
versus Dalton Smith. You didn't just see that fight? That was a war.
Yeah, I put money on Dalton Smith for upset. Come on.
Dalton Smith put him to bed.
I put money
It
on
was a
him. I put money on him to upset to upset Sergio Matias, bro. I want back when Sergio Matias fought that other Australian cat down there in Puerto Rico. What was his name? What was that cat's name?
Liam Paro.
Liam Powell. I won $600 betting on that nigga, betting on Liam Powell to beat Sergio Matias. So each fight, Sergio Matias came in is the favorite. I always put money for him to lose, and both times I won. Just because I know, like, he's not all that, bro. Plus, he's a fucking PED. The nigga, he's on that juice. Plus, he's not all that good to me. Like, bro, I watch him fight like this. He's not all that. Just because he knocked somebody out and put a nigga in a coma don't mean he's a goddamn monster. That don't mean shit.
Well, I was rooting for the guy. He was born 90 miles away from my island. His grandmother makes green fig, boils it like my grandmother did. So I wanted him to win, but he got viciously beat up. He got assaulted. It was a bad look.
You say Johnny make what like John?
Green fig.
Yeah, Sherville Matias, he's another hype job, bro. I'm
I
trying to
don't think
think.
he a hype job. I think he's a tough man,
He's a tough man, but
and
he's
people
skilled. He
get
didn't have
drawn into the hype with the tough
yeah,
man.
he didn't have a skill set to beat these fighters,
Yeah.
to beat the Liam Peru and to beat Dalton. He just didn't have a skill set. And those European fighters, some of those European fighters are good, man.
No, I think maybe 5 fights ago. Well, I don't know if he could have beat Dalton Smith. I agree with you on that. But I think 5 fights ago, I think Subriel Matias might have went the distance.
That's why, bro. I'm
I
always
think his
bro.
chin is gone at this
Yeah,
point.
for sure. It's going. That's what I'm saying. In boxing, bro, I'm always gonna put money on the underdog because I don't seen so many goddamn fights to where a nigga come in the minus 2,000 and the other niggas plus 1,000, like nigga, and I don't won on that before. Not even that. Me just watching these fights, nigga, knowing styles make fights. So I'm telling you, bro, if you do bet, man, put money on Jermaine Ortiz to upset Keyshawn Davis. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Mark my words. I was wrong with that Brian Norman fight. I'm wrong sometimes, but not all the time. In this fight right here, I got a funny feeling that Keyshawn Davis got a lot of yes men around him. He doesn't have Bo Mack and his old team around him telling him what he needs to hear. He want niggas around him to be yes man to him. That's a detriment when you a fighter. You don't need a bunch of yes men around you, nigga. And plus, he got too much controversy around him right now. I don't think he's really focused. I think he's overlooking Jermaine Ortiz too.
Yeah, I think
He keep talking about Devin Haney and all these other niggas. No, worry about the fight you got coming up next, nigga.
Yeah, I think the nigga Keyshawn Davis. Oh shit, I gotta go check out my truck. But I think the nigga Keyshawn Davis. I don't know. I really don't want to throw him away because he really is uber talented, but he got to stop talking and focus on his fight. Because the other day he was talking about moving up and fighting Devin Haney. It's like, shut up, nigga. Like, just the same shit that happened. You were talking that good shit about, oh, I'm going to fight Abdullah Mason next. You can fight for my belt. And then look what happened. You missed weight, found out you were drunk.
Yeah, bro, he did that shit in his hometown too. That was a bad look, nigga. Like he brought all them celebrities over there out there to where Keyshawn from? Out there to Virginia. What's the city he from? Newport, Virginia. I don't know where that nigga from. He brought all them goddamn celebrities out there and nigga did all that bullshit. All that nigga shit. Had the mayor gave him the keys to the city. Nigga, they had high hopes for that nigga. Just to fuck it up. The fact that y'all think it's not rigged is hilarious. No, it's not rigged. These niggas, like that Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua fight, yeah, that shit might be rigged, but like niggas that you can't play boxing. The niggas that's fighting in the motherfucking ballrooms for a $5,000 purse. No, that's not rigged. Hell no. Now, I've seen niggas die in the motherfucking ring while watching this shit live. Nigga get hit and fall the wrong way. There's one dude, he got hit the wrong way. He died before he even hit the goddamn ground. They still put him on the stretcher. He was dead while they put him on the damn stretcher. Y'all niggas want to be everything to be a goddamn conspiracy, man. Everything's a conspiracy. Nigga can't even be entertaining, y'all. It's a conspiracy. It's rigged. He from Norfolk, Virginia. Keyshawn made the city look bad, man. That nigga did all that nigga shit. Brought the mayor out. He brought all the celebrities out and fucked it up. No, but it's not rigged. Boxing as a whole, as far as like them rigging the motherfucking the money lines and shit like that, yeah. As far as them like rigging it to where one nigga got the upper hand, yeah. And if a fight takes place, they'll rig it to where a nigga that was supposed to get the win don't get the win. Yeah, from that aspect, yeah, for sure, I agree with that. But you just saying it's fake and it's rigged. Now I don't agree with that because you can't play boxing. Them niggas in there, they in there actually putting their life on the line. I thought Shot Son was up here. Shot Son, bring your black ass up here. Yeah, he from Carl Johnson. Seems like you know a lot about boxing. How long you been watching boxing, bro? Davis 75-80% favorite versus Ortiz. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm betting on. You take the underdog, Carl Johnson, man. Put some money on Jermaine Ortiz. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna bet for Jermaine Ortiz to win by upset, and I'm gonna bet for Shakur Stevenson to win by decision. Then I'm gonna bet for Shushu Carrington to win by knockout. And then it's another nigga. It's a Dominican nigga on the card. I forgot his goddamn name. What's your boy name? Adamas. I'm gonna put money on him for a stoppage too. So then you 20 years in the game. 20, goddamn. You said that nigga said Lewis. Can't in Memphis versus Tyson. For sure. You watch that fight live in person? I remember motherfucking what's his name? Lennox Lewis got knocked out by motherfucker Hakeem Rockman. But he came back the second fight and knocked out Hakeem Rockman in the first round. And Lennox Lewis was that guy. One of the best to come out of Europe. He was one of them. One of the best heavyweights. And he was the most avoided. Niggas duck the shit out of him. Niggas ain't want no problem with him. But what's up with Donnie?
Yeah. I had to step out. I seen a badass girl outside. The man, I jump out to talk to her, and it's my fucking cousin's baby mother. I say, oh fuck. Yeah.
Damn, Nachi, you should have let your cousin baby mama, man.
I didn't know. Until I find out. But where Marky there? Marky Yard?
He had to go check on something real quick. Hey, mark it down, hit the link, nigga. Any of you niggas that know boxing, hit the goddamn link. I ain't gonna keep talking about the Black Ku Klux Klan and motherfucking conspiracy theories and all this other garbage. I want to talk boxing for right now.
I used to be on the boxing team back in the day.
I had a boxing channel. I had a boxing channel to where I talked about nothing but motherfucking boxing, but I deleted the motherfucker because I wouldn't get no traffic. As a matter of fact, I didn't have the patience.
That's how Topcast came in talking about boxing.
Yeah, I had a boxing channel. I didn't want to grow. I didn't have the patience to grow the motherfucker though. I forgot the name of my damn boxing channel. I just had it 2 years ago. I should have kept it. I might make another one. I might make my backup channel a boxing channel.
I don't know. I don't know if you know who Michael Cabral is, but I boxed him back in the day.
You was a boxer? Where?
Yeah.
Was you an amateur fighter?
Yeah. Just coming up and running. I wasn't in no real big heavy shit. I was just karate moms wanted to put a nigga in some shit where I would, occupy my time, keep me out of the streets and shit. So that between boxing and karate. But when I was living in Phoenix, I was sparring in with Michael Cabral.
So you was a gym rat.
You could say that.
Hold on, my damn laptop there.
I did go to some tournaments and scored first. I just didn't go into the publicity area. I stayed local, like inside the little region there. Damn, my fucking mic keep fucking up. My mic gone again.
Nah, you good. True
Oh,
young
oh,
dropped down for a minute. He back though.
oh. Yeah, look up Michael Carvajal. I put some knots upside his head back in the day.
Where's he from, Michael? You said Michael. Say his name one more time.
Michael Carvajal from Phoenix, Arizona.
I'm gonna look him up. What division he fought in?
He was featherweight.
Oh, yeah, I got you. He was a little nigga. Featherweight.
Hmm.
Was that
He went from
128 pounds, 125 pounds?
yep. He went from he was the light featherweight champion and to the featherweight champion. This was back in the 90s. Oh, my boxing days, early 90s.
Yeah, I love boxing, bro. Swear to God, I love boxing.
You done box a little bit?
Now I got some videos of me on the heavy bag and shit, but I ain't gonna play them right now. I play them at a later date. Matter of fact, they're on my channel. I got some videos of me hitting the heavy bag and shit like
Yeah,
that.
I seen that. You doing push-ups and shit. I seen all of that.
And I got videos of me doing push-ups and like me on a heavy bag.
I
I got
said, look at him doing push-ups like a little army boy. Where you learn to do that? I said, he doing them correctly. All right, all right, all right. But I gotta go see you punching the bag. Let me see if you lifting that bag any.
yeah, I play those videos at a later date, but they're on my channel at a later date. I ain't looking to get trolled right now.
And my partner had his bag up. I go bang on it a couple of times. Let you see how this head hit. Yeah.
Nigga, you probably throw wide. You probably swing like a mummy.
All right, whatever. I swing from my inside. I know how to swing, homie.
I
I'm
think I
lifting
still
the
got my.
bag in that bitch. Every time I hit that hole, that bag lifting up off that chain. You know, I'm a little dude, so I was taught how I did karate and boxing, so I learned how to hit from young and see the target. Try to go 6, 8 inches past the target type shit. Use the earth and my surroundings as my leveler. I hit hard, bro. I hit hard. That's why I wish we can get us some if we really had some big ballers up in here, we can have some fights.
You
So
said what?
look, if we had some real ballers, like you know what I'm saying, like 20, 30 of us was balling, where we can set up events, do some
Come
fights.
on, like these niggas fighting each other. Hell no, niggas, everybody gonna bring a pistol.
Man, it'll be just like
Man, what you say?
what's that nigga name in Philly that be
I'm
rapping?
about to play.
Gilly,
I'm about to play this video. Y'all let me know if I got hands or not. Let me know if True's
Gilly,
on. I got
Gilly,
some more
Gilly.
videos too. Y'all
Look
let me
how
know if I.
Gilly and
Yeah,
them doing it. You don't think
yeah,
that's a good idea?
these niggas ain't got the heart
Gilly
to get
might
hit in
be
the
a good
goddamn face.
idea,
Who
but
ain't
these
got the
they
heart?
ain't gonna do.
Them niggas ain't got
Who?
the heart to get hit in the goddamn face and take a
Yeah,
black eye.
they gonna pull
Hmm?
out a gun so quick.
Man, these niggas are
I'll do
bots.
it in a heartbeat. I'll do it. Shit.
These niggas, much as these niggas get on this internet doing all that yapping, these niggas will get in the ring just to keep,
I
just to
had
save
another
No,
face,
video
they won't.
too.
That's how you know they won't get in the ring. All they yapping.
just to save face. They have to get in the ring to save face.
That's what I got here.
What you got there? Let me see you hitting that bag.
I got some more videos too, but I gotta get them. I gotta get them from off my other thing over there, man. Hold on, here go right here. Let's see. Y'all can grade it from 1 to 10. Hold on.
0, negative, -1.
You see how quick
Okay,
them hands is, nigga? You see how quick
okay,
them fucking
okay.
hands is to put the body shot
You
and
got your
I'm holding the
little, you
phone
got your
and I'm
little
holding the phone,
1-2
nigga.
kicking in over there.
I threw a triple
But
jab, bing, 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 came down to the body while I'm holding the phone, nigga. Come on, man. All right, nigga.
it's
Let's play
still,
one
it's
more
still.
time.
I don't see no
Nigga, I can't
footwork
watch
though.
it. One, two, three.
True zone. True
Hold
zone.
the
I don't
phone
see
in my
no
left
foot
hand and came
action.
down
True
to the
zone.
body, nigga. And did a 1-2 hook, nigga.
True zone.
So that's how
You
you give it
flat
about a
footed.
7.
You flat footed in there though. I don't see no footwork.
I was in a little ass crib. Bro, this is like 10 years ago, nigga. Nigga, what the fuck? I can't really move around. I got another
Okay.
video. I'm gonna go get it for you. I'll post it. I was actually like moving around and I'm in rhythm. That's actually as I
Yeah,
started
show
getting
some
better.
footwork. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
You
rocking
know
back
how
and
we
forth,
do it.
and I had rhythm, nigga. And I'm moving around the bag, and I'm putting my
At
phone
least
on the
you hit the
phone.
bag and move the bag. I give you that. You move the
I got some
bag.
power, nigga.
I want to see that bitch lift off the chain when you hit that hole.
Bro, it's not about nigga how hard you hit, nigga. It ain't about. I ain't trying to fucking swing like a
Yeah,
mummy and hit the bag. Let me find this
that's
other
the
video real quick.
workout. You got to hit that bag, bro. You got to hit that bag and run your technique at the same time. That's where that power come in.
Let me go get this
You get
video
your thing.
of me moving around. I got a video of me moving around, Papa Shorty, me and rhythm, where I'm rocking back and forth, and I'm just in rhythm, nigga. I'm not really hitting the bag. I'm just in rhythm, moving around the bag, man. But you said as far as some niggas want to fight with each other, nah, everybody gonna bring a pistol.
Everybody, just in case that nigga bring one, I'm bringing mine. Hey.
So Carl Johnson, what's the flow? Carl Johnson, what's the
Ah.
right? So Carl Johnson, he know boxing. So what did I do right in the hitting the bag, Carl Johnson, man? Me keeping my hands up. What did I do right, my nigga?
Nigga don't know nothing about boxing. Don't let him
hit,
fool you.
hit play again. It looked like you got your arms out too wide though. Hit play again.
I'm gonna play another video when I got better, man.
Play this one again.
And hold on, and I'm holding the phone with my left hand, nigga, to my ear,
Okay. I see you.
holding the phone.
I see you. Look, your hands down, but then you put them back up on that left guard.
Yeah,
But see, you swinging
holding the
with that
phone.
right too
Now,
much,
now,
and you got
now
that
you
right
see,
open.
look,
That right open.
look. I'm holding the phone with my left hand. I'm going to the body with the right, nigga.
How you holding the phone and recording yourself at the same time? You in a mirror?
No, bro. I'm talking about like as far as my defense, nigga. While I'm punching the bag, I'm holding the phone with my left hand and coming down to with a right hook to the body on the bag, bro. When you holding the phone when you in boxing, bro, you putting your hand defense, nigga. You putting your hand, you come, come on,
I
nigga.
see that. But look what I'm saying. You hit that bag like 4 or 5 times with that right hand when you was giving a little body blow on it.
I threw out a jab. I did a 3-punch jab, 3-punch combination. 1, 2, 3, and I did a 5-punch combination. Let me play it again
And
for you,
when
bro.
you came back, you didn't come back for a guard. You came back to swing again with the left hand. You had both hands down, open up for a
Let me try
hit
to find this other
when you
video real
came with
quick.
that left hand.
Let me see these niggas hit a bag. I bet them niggas ain't got nigga probably hit the bag, nigga probably throw a punch at the bag like a girl.
Like I said, I'm lifting the chain off the bag, nigga. The bag off the chain. I don't know what you talking about over
Nigga ain't got no power.
there. ah, come with that other video.
Now give me a second.
CJ, he don't want none of that. CJ, he ain't twisting nothing. He just throwing hands. Yeah, he punched like Foreman. Yeah, that guy don't want none of this over here. I already done sized him up, goddamn. He better bring that gun. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I'm gonna take that little body blow you give it, and I'm coming with a left hook, nigga, knock your head off. Take that body blow and left hook your ass, nigga. You got that left open, wide open, that right open, wide open.
Dang, what happened? Where y'all go? Phone call. Okay, Nada, you got a phone call. All I know is I'm over here and I don't hear nothing in the back. All I hear is silence. Silencio. uh, hey, yo. I just finished cooking dinner. Shut up, Carl. You didn't take me back. Anyways, uh, I don't know what had happened, Jazz. I guess they got tired of talking. They just done took a break, huh? They got knocked out. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, wait. Why I say somebody that was a good combo? Hold it down. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, shit. Hell
All right,
no.
I'm back. What that Jamaican nigga at?
Who? To my Naughty or Marky?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Naughty,
Jamaican nigga.
Naughty. I don't
He
know
said,
the
who got
difference in
knocked out?
between these niggas.
That nigga been talking about he gonna knock niggas up, man. Your old Caribbean ass gonna get knocked out, nigga.
Naughty ain't no Jamaican.
Whatever the
Nah,
fuck
but yeah,
he is,
he is gonna get knocked out. He is gonna get knocked out. Fucking around with these young niggas.
you
They
going to
can't
sleep.
go
You gonna get beat
crazy.
on. You're not even gonna get knocked out. You gonna be a fucking pinata. They're gonna beat the candy out your ass. They're gonna beat the bananas and the coconuts out your ass. You gonna be coconuts gonna get the sonic rings with the flying at your ass, nigga. Pause.
Hell no, nobody was trying to hear Natty anyway. I'm weak. Peace, melanated.
Peace, y'all.
Some
What's
melanated
up?
got it.
What's
And
up
plus you
with
out
you,
of shape.
True?
And plus you out of shape, naughty nigga. You ain't in shape. I
Oh
got a big
Lord,
belly and all, nigga. You out of shape, nigga.
you talking shit while
You
he got a phone call.
can't even do 4 push-ups, nigga. Yo, what's up with you though, melanated? You good?
Yeah, what's up with you? You was calling, asking me to hit the panel earlier, but I was at work.
Oh shit. Oh, well, I forgot what I was gonna ask you.
You
But you
know
hear it
what you
now.
was gonna ask her.
Oh no, I think you did, but you asked me in the chat if I thought there was Black Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah. Do you believe that shit? That nonsense.
No, that sounds crazy. That's like, do I ever believe there was a white member of the Five Heartbeats or something? You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
said it's like you said
like,
believe it, right?
oh, was there a white member of the Jackson Five? Like, no, I don't believe that either. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. But then I think the sister that was on the panel, it almost sounded like they was talking about people who were like maybe like majority white, like like one quarter black. Like, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to call people black, who's 25% black,
So would that be true? Would you consider that? Would you
I don't
take that?
consider I don't
Take that?
consider people who 25% black as black. For me, no, just
No, I'm
like I
saying
don't consider.
in its
hmm
totality, would you consider niggas being members of the Ku Klux Klan, or even honorary members of the Ku Klux
No,
Klan?
like black people, no, no, no. I don't care if they in a picture with them. No, this like so. This is the thing. They had Jewish people who were who worked for the Nazis, but now does that make Jewish people Nazis? No. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's ridiculous.
It's
The
all ridiculous.
logic,
It's all bull.
yeah,
It's all garbage.
the logic is like they have evidence that they were, whether it's for survival or I think who was it? Uh Taz or somebody said, oh well, those people they weren't part of the Ku Klux Klan, but they basically had immunity. Like, so they was like, okay, these are decent black people. Don't don't hang these black people. Don't harass these black people. That doesn't make them part of the Ku Klux Klan.
No,
Like,
they just had sympathy. I mean, they might have had some type of business relation. Or they might have had
right.
some type of ties, like to where, yeah, you know what, these black people here are assets. Leave them alone. You fuck with them, we ain't gonna do business with you no more. So shit like that, yes. Because you could even that movie Rosewood, we seen it. We seen in that movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they don't leave these people alone. They good people. We do business with them. Like, they good people in general. So as far as the niggas saying black Klan members, that shit's preposterous and garbage and unlogical,
Now,
unrational. It's
now, True
bullshit.
Zone,
Yeah.
True Zone, did you or Dulce, did anyone actually read the line from the book? Was anyone able to read that?
Yeah. But
Oh,
that quote,
okay.
but that quote was coming from a amateur historian. This guy, and then they said that nobody gave any validity to anything that guy said. Because Zay went and read some shit, but I forgot word for word what he had said. But yeah, that guy that we talking about, yeah, that's bullshit.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. So, and none of the guys I give to you in a second, but I just wanted to make sure at least that particular line was read over the air. That way, everyone heard it. Because like I said, I was heating up my food, so I may have missed it. But now I see where they're getting it from, and I'm doing further research, and I haven't been able to connect the two yet. So again, I'll be curious to know exactly how they came to that conclusion based on that one line in that book.
That's bullshit. It's coming from an uncredible source. They said the dude's just like me and you, an amateur historian. So a nigga like, I ain't discrediting what y'all do. I'm saying like a nigga just say, hey, he might have heard, somebody might have conveyed a story to that nigga about the Klan, and he might have misinterpreted what they said and put it in a book and made it say, hey man, the Ku Klux Klan was 1,000 niggas strong back in such and such time. And that's bullshit. Because of what somebody told him, and he misinterpreted it and put it in a fucking book. And you got niggas like Wild Savage running around saying that shit's true. So jab is it? Yeah, so I don't know, man. We had this conversation.
So where's the evidence of 1,000 Black Ku Klux Klan members? Is there like a sign-in sheet or something that they got, or
nothing?
Not the sign-in.
No, I'm just. I mean, is there like some sort of roster?
The patron list.
Some sort of roster where it's like, Billy Bob,
so
white.
Did you hear the reference when they read the passage from the book, Melanated Goddess? Let me see if I can find it. All right. So I'm just gonna read just that one page. It's not a lot, and y'all can hear me okay, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just want to make sure. All right. So this is from the just so everyone knows, this is from the Ku Klux Spirit. This was the book that was referenced earlier, if anyone was listening, regarding how they came to the conclusion of Negroes being in the Klansmen. At the time, they were called obviously Negroes, so the Negro Klansmen. Now, from my skimming and scanning, I have not been able to find no other reference in this particular article. Since I read it, so again, I'm just so intrigued now. So, what it says is some 40 to 50,000 persons were put to death by the Klan, and a greater number outraged. Such is the organization that is whitewashed by most Southern historians under the assumption that there were a justified period of the Klan's existence. It is the same band of cutthroats, unparalleled, that were served up to the nation by Thomas Dixon and David Griffith, how it's pronounced, the middle name, in their motion picture, The Birth of a Nation. So hence, that's the reference he made toward Birth of a Nation. And now prior to that, it wasn't nothing said about it. And made to appear as the most chivalrous knights of all of the ages. A fact not generally known is that there were thousands of Negro Klansmen. These were used as spies on other Negroes and on Northern whites. So that's what I noticed. Even with that wasn't even mentioned about the Northern whites being included in that. Yeah, go ahead, Melanie.
I have a question. After the word whites, is there a parentheses and the name of a source?
No. It then goes
on to say, is there any source anywhere in that paragraph, like the name of?
Not at all. No footnotes.
Another book.
No footnotes.
No, that's commentary. No, listen. That's
exactly.
Commentary.
Yeah, there's literally nothing. So then I'm gonna read a little more. And again, this was part of the conversation. I believe he was in the chat earlier. Then it says, now again, I'm reading from the computer, and it's y'all know how it is with these books. You can't read it well. So I'm gonna assume this is sustainable. I think that's what it is. The understandable aims of the Klan were to keep Negroes in near servitude, to oppose the new amendments to the Constitution, and to prevent Northern whites from settling and trading in the South. Forrest, and that was when he was referring to Nathan Bedford Forrest, and his testimony says its objects originally were protection against loyal leagues and the Grand Army of the Republic. It came to have a more sinister motive and aimed to accomplish by invisible methods what the Confederacy had failed to do on the battlefield. And it just a couple more lines. What would have happened had the South been victorious? Slavery, without a doubt, would have been reestablished in the North. Black slavery first, and then white slavery, unless England had permitted the reopening of the slave trade. Slavery once reestablished, the white race would have fought its way back to savagery, if I can get it out. So yeah, then it just goes on to say a little more about that. And that's pretty much it. But other than that, the last paragraph just kind of sort of mentions the Negroes again. And that's just where it says how the federal troops protecting the Negroes were withdrawn by President Hayes in 1877. But again, it doesn't make any other reference that I've been able to find. And as always, I stand to be corrected for the phrase Negro Klansmen. So I do have to err to the side with Truth Zone on this one, as much as it pains me to say it, but I have to agree with him. Unless someone can show otherwise, I want to see where it furthermore says Negro Klansmen, how they made that connection, and are they basing that on that one line in that book? Because I can't find no additional references anywhere else for that phrase, Negro, black, colored, whatever euphemisms were used. I have not been able to associate the two just yet, specifically for this purpose. Go ahead, Melanated Goddess.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. See, we finally agreed on something, Humbly. Finally, it's been a long time.
It's
you never agree with me on anything.
And
I have a
it'll never happen
question.
again.
Is there any, have you found any source, like on a different page? Is there any references at all in the book, period? Like, not
No.
forget about the, so it's just, so this person just started typing and writing a book about their own opinions on stuff. Like, they just talk, they're referencing history, but they're not saying where they got, where they like got this history from, or
But like I said, keep in mind the guy was from what I read, he was an amateur historian. So that's what I'm saying. He might have took history, like he had taken history and tried to make it like rewrite history to where it benefited his own personal views and opinions. So he put that in, it was overly biased. So this shit turned into a hyperbole where the shit he was over there exaggerating shit, saying motherfucker, it's 1,000 niggas in the Klan. Like, bro, where'd you get that from? Like you said, wouldn't it be a list of people and names, faces, and stuff like that? Wouldn't it be documentaries and shit? Because we got documentaries of white Klansmen with names and faces. So wouldn't there be documentaries and shit like that? There's none to speak of. It's just the nigga put a quote. They taking a quote in a book and running with it and say, hey, this quote in the book.
But a quote in a book
with no more evidence.
Listen. Right now, if somebody wrote a book and it said lima beans can cause you to, have erectile dysfunction, and spaghetti sauce can cause your hair to fall out. You cannot put that in a book. I'm like, well, how you know this happened? Oh, it's in the book. Well, okay, you can't just be like, it's in the book. Oh, somebody wrote it. Who? Okay, where they get this information from? From their own mind? Nobody would stop eating lima beans if somebody did that. So why in the world could somebody out in their own mind say they was Black Ku Klux Klan members and you just believe their word? They don't have to say, oh, we found a journal from such and such, this person, and they said that they're the fourth generation Black KKK person, or like, where's the evidence? Like, I don't know. I don't know how people live their life standing 10 toes down on something because you mean to tell me it's not possible? That's not evidence.
And
That's not
that's what the
evidence.
argument was. That's what the argument was earlier between me, DZ,
Yeah.
Jazz, even Wild Savage. They deal with, I said I don't deal with possibilities. I deal with facts. They said, well, what is it? A No, I don't. No, I don't want to hear possibilities because possibilities doesn't translate into facts.
I mean, respectfully, we
Facts,
know
facts.
anything is a possibility. I didn't mean to cut you off,
Thank you.
Tucson. I mean, in all perspective, absolutely. But to that point, one of the things I can say is that and if you remember, Tucson, that was my pushback. Was I was saying that I need more than one manuscript. I need more than one source. Like there should be several people that will be able to account for this. So where are the writings, the manuscripts, the diary entries, whatever the case may be, where are the other manuscripts of people who were there firsthand? And so far, because I did ask at least for one, and he did give me that, and I'm trying to follow the path to get to their conclusion. And so far, I have not. So I'm not even able to find anyone else who can confirm, refute, deny, concur, whatever words you want to use, any of these accounts, other than that one line that it looks like they ran with, and it has
This guy
to
said,
Melanated
listen,
Goddess point, it has no
I wouldn't even,
basis to it.
I wouldn't even indulge in no more research because I ain't gonna say the N word because you don't like. I'm gonna go ahead and say the nigga that conveyed this bullshit to everybody. He's sending you on a wild goose chase. He's not really. He really don't know what he's talking about. Because like I said, we went through this shit. We went through this 2 months ago. It was the same thing. No, zero evidence, nothing. No evidence to substantiate his claim. Just a bunch of fallacious statements and claims being made over and over with no evidence. None. He says he'll present some evidence, but it never comes to fruition.
Ain't no evidence. I don't even know why y'all entertain that, man.
What you mean, Shy Son? You say bullshit, we entertain?
I'm never gonna say no bullshit like that.
Well, how come you didn't come in? How come you didn't come up here earlier and try to debunk it?
I was washing windows, man. You know that.
You one-eyed fly.
You
that's
like
not a one-eyed root.
Listen. You've been around long enough. There's people like him, and there's a few others. I ain't gonna say their names because I don't want to trigger nobody. They think by making. All right, so they have this idea that white people ain't capable of doing nothing that would be like overthrowing to black people. Like they just can't fathom that. Ain't no white people doing this. You think a white person can do that? So their defense to that is making everybody black. And I don't know how y'all don't catch that play.
Man, listen, nigga. The moral of the story was black people
You such a
ever
liar.
members of the Ku Klux Klan? Yes or no, Shy Son? Shy Son.
He's lying.
Come on, True Zone. You know that's false. That's why I was going off on you in the chat when he was up here earlier. Make him name the people. They have the names of the people that started the KKK.
He said him and Dosey saying it's true.
All right, so look, True Zone. If they saying it's true, show the men that started the KKK. There's only about 6 or 7 of them. Let's go through these people and look at them and see if they black or they mulattoes or they white. Is that
OTK even hit the panel last night and doubled down on this shit? I had to argue with that. Me and him and Untouching History had dialogue about this shit last night and it went left.
But that's what I'm saying, True Zone. This is coming from a place.
Doubling down on this bullshit.
Hold on, True Zone. This is coming from a place of I don't believe white people could do anything to black people. They have this idea that white people are too weak to do anything to black people. So what they do is, I gotta turn the KKK black. I gotta turn the colonists into black Europeans because ain't no white person doing anything to black people. I don't know. You've been around long enough. I don't know how you not seeing that's where that's coming from.
And I want to say this, Shy Son. I know you were here earlier with the conversation. For me, I made it very clear. I'm not believing it or disbelieving it, agreeing it or not agreeing it. I was just intrigued to see how did they come to that conclusion. So for me, it's neither one. I just really wanted to just take a moment just to see where they got it from. And so far, what I came up with is exactly what I thought from the beginning. And that's why I don't care who it is. I'm not going along with that. But again, I don't have a dog in the fight. But it was just funny as hell. Just something to even just Try for the just for laughter,
Yeah, I mean,
just for
if you
humor.
listen to if you listen
Your night, Cumberland.
if you
Okay.
listen to his talking if you listen to his talking points, Humberland, he was giving you the he's trying to make these correlations. Oh, it was some black group in Europe or that had some, and they influenced them from there, and yo, you got to look at they genealogy and find out if they may have had black. Like, shut up, ain't none of them
But see,
dudes. Like I
but
said,
now remember, Shah son, I needless, I was like, what you're giving me right now is hyperbole. I
yeah,
told him he
yeah.
was bloviating. Yeah, so I knew he was
That's all
bloviating,
he
but
can give you because
yeah.
now. Granted, shout out to Wild Savage.
Well, how come you didn't tell him then, Humley? Hey, you should have told him, hey, man, look what you do.
Hold on.
You told them, True Zone.
Pretty
You went
proud.
off
No,
on him.
I told him. No, he repeated me. I said it first. I
Oh yeah,
literally
Yeah,
said, I
he
was like,
did say
right.
it first. And
Yeah.
then you cut him off. You cut him off, True Zone. Like, yo, because he started rambling. Like,
Yeah.
I went to the archives. Then it's a book called
And now
and you
remember,
started
Shah
cutting them
son,
off because I listened
that's
to
when
it
I
twice
said
before I left.
I'm on 95 right now. I'm in the DMV. I could be in the National Archives, the Library of Congress in 15 minutes.
That's
So
what
I
y'all should
was
have asked them.
literally,
That's what I'm saying, True Zone. You was letting them run. You should have asked them what archives was you in that said it was some black Klans members or black people, black Confederates that started the KKK. You gotta pin him down when he say that. You in the archives, right? What's their names? He
he
can't
ain't the
name
only,
one
but I'm
person.
saying he's not the only one coming with this,
Well,
with
tell
this,
OTK to name them. Tell Dosey to
this
name these
atrocious, I mean atrocious so-called information. The information is putrid,
brothers.
nigga. It's putrid, disgusting.
Look. True
Listen,
Zone.
nigga,
Every
this
time
claim
they mention
it's
True
past
Zone.
motherfucking ridiculous, nigga. It's putrid, nigga. It's disgusting.
Hold on, True
It
Zone.
make the
You
nigga
gotta
want to
listen.
throw up. Yeah, but go ahead.
We've been having these combos with them. When they mention these black Europeans that they supposedly was like running America first or colonizing America, every time we ask them who these people are, they can't name.
Oh shit.
Somebody got gunshots going on. Who the fuck is that?
No, I'm flushing out my fucking bed. So you know how when you put your comforter in
Oh
the
yeah.
fucking dryer and the shit, you gotta fluff it out. That's what,
It's
I'm sorry, y'all.
like you did. You say y'all still talking about this boring shit. King, yeah, if you don't like it, nigga, go down the fucking road, nigga. I'm like, you ain't gotta be here, bro. Hit the exit, nigga. You boring, nigga. Go live. Go be great on your channel. You got a channel with 5 subs. Go be great on your channel, my nigga. If you feel like True Zone is boring, what we talking about is boring, bro. Go be a content creator, my nigga. Matter of fact, go watch a cooking video. Go watch a white lady bake cookies or something. Nigga. You might be entertained like that, nigga. You ain't got to be here, bro. Nobody cares. But back to what I was saying. Listen here, man. OTK.
He don't like
Those.
you. He don't like you thinking critically. That's all it is. He wants you to be a yes man.
No, I'm not no yes man. I ain't never been no yes man. That ain't my style. My daddy taught me better than that. Your son, you see the crowd going one way, you go the other way. So that's always stuck with me. I don't follow behind people just cause. So I'm not going. I said that earlier. I'm not going to take my thinking cap off and put it on somebody else's head and let them think for me. No, it don't work like that. I just don't like the fact. I troll and all that shit. Yeah, I'm up here to just troll and entertain and all that other bullshit. But I'm not gonna let somebody insult my intelligence with just pure bullshit. This shit these niggas talking about coming up on this channel with it's utter garbage, trash, nigga.
Have y'all seen the movie Black Klansman? Wasn't that like a funny movie? I think
Yeah, but that movie was based off of that FBI agent going undercover in real life in the 1960s. I forgot his name.
right.
Yeah. So those are actual events that took place that were documented. Somebody got a baby.
now that was the most infamous
Yeah,
one,
that's my
Ron
baby.
Stallworth.
Yeah, Ron Starworth. Yes, his name.
Yeah.
So you said I'm a yes man going with the mainstream narrative of everything. No, Kanye, bro, I'm not. So I'm supposed to take these niggas' word for it. When I look around, when I go do my own due diligence and do some digging, I don't find anything to substantiate these niggas' wild claims, outlandish claims, putrid claims, nigga, disgusting, nigga. I don't find anything. So I'm not gonna be left to look like a fool, bro. I'm good on that. I
I'm
know
just
this is
trying
an
to
algorithm.
understand,
I know
like,
you're an algorithm.
I know that you're an aboriginal nigga, but god damn, bro, you not gonna question these niggas, man? These niggas making you niggas look dumb. Niggas like Wild Savage, dope. All them niggas make niggas like you look dumb because y'all condoning this bullshit behavior. Like nigga, like bro, nobody believes this shit. These niggas watch a Dane Calloway video, a Top Cats video, and they run with that bullshit. They watch one video, they got it figured out. Don't do no real research. They take somebody's word for it and come over here and try to tell us like we believe this shit and want to assault everybody's intelligence that's on the goddamn panel. That's what these niggas do. And then they get mad at, you know why they not getting mad of the fact that they wrong, that they know they wrong. They get mad at the fact, they get disappointed at the fact they can't assault your intelligence. Because that's their goal. This is what these niggas do. Nigga like OTK, he gets mad. It angers him that he can't insult your motherfucking intelligence. Oh yeah, I ain't got it done, man. Oh fuck it, let me move on to somebody else. Dude. I'll be back. Better not find that shit neither. I'm not an apple. I question. No, you're not questioning everybody. Well, question them niggas then. Don't question me then, nigga. Don't question me, nigga. I don't want you to question. Don't question somebody else. Now go ahead, Melanie, guys. What you about to say?
Nothing. I can't believe that people you've been talking about this. Like people is really. I don't know. Like it's weird. What's the question? If no one has presented a black KKK member, why should you believe that there were black KKK members? Like,
I didn't believe it from the first when they told me 2 months ago.
this is weird. I mean, we could say that we can prove that there were white ones, but can't prove the other way around. So all you gotta say is,
The nigga said those weren't really white people behind those rules and sheets. He said those were really
Lord
niggas.
have mercy.
And melanated goddess, to that point, I even posed the question, and well, rather just made a statement saying I do understand that in these YouTube streets that when people are doing quote unquote research, and I use that term loosely, they're always going to follow the path that fits their narrative, as opposed to getting some information, documents, books, and readings that oppose their thought process. Try to mesh them together, see the similarities and the differences, and then to come to a conclusion. But as long as I'm looking exclusively for that, everything is going to always match my narrative. So it's kind of that I'm going to always cite sources that, to Drew's own point, hasn't been peer reviewed, has no other validity to it, but it sounds good to me. It tickles my fancy because I can say, go to this page, this line right here. Yeah, that's it. This person, not saying that person never said they were there. To again, True Stone's point, none of these things were ever mentioned. No footnotes, no references, no quotes, no nothing. So that's why I'm just like, when I hear people say about that, I'm like, yeah, if you're going based on that, then I know you're just trying to confirm your narrative that tickles your fancy. So that's why I basically dismissed it from the beginning. But again, I was a little intrigued. I was a little like, this gonna be fun. This gonna be fun.
That nigga, homie. You was entertaining that nigga. I was like, oh no. I was like, no,
I was.
No.
I really was. But if you know, I couldn't stop laughing. I was like, oh, this is funny. And obviously none of the questions that I asked were ever answered, of course, and I wasn't expecting them to be. But I figured, hey, for giggles, let's just have fun with it. So yeah, I definitely expected that, to be that. And again, one of the things for those who know me, and I know as Isaiah and K Dub been knowing me the longest, one of the things that I love doing, and I've done it for so long, is anytime someone come up with these things, I'm immediately going to let them know that I know that they are bloviating. I let that off top. But then I entertain it a little bit and ask questions that I know cannot be answered. And that's my point. I knew that he couldn't answer any of those questions, but it was, to your point, True Zone, it was content. So that's why I engaged with it at that time. But none of my questions ever got answered. I wasn't expecting them to be.
They won't be answered. Never. You be waiting a million years. It'll be 2100. You have to die and come back in this motherfucker.
Because I literally led with, why not? This gonna be fun. I literally, that was my first line. Why not?
Like I said, we went down
let's double fact check them so we can do that. Because I'm in the DMV too. I go to DC every day for work. So you go and then I go and then we be like, nah, he lying.
And then me and Zay can go.
See, look, there you go. You be like, nah, he lying on that bull crap. He's seen it somewhere.
I'ma
Get out of
prove he
here.
ain't lying. I'm just talking shit.
Take some pictures in. Show the pictures of what you saw, the exhibit. You just went there and saw it, but you have no evidence of what you saw. Like, come on now.
And then that's
What is
like I said, this is what these cats do. The nigga try to play on somebody's intelligence. He low key try to throw it in and throw it in towards the back end of the conversation and tell Humlin, oh yeah, you know you can go to Top Cats or Dane Calloway to be edified more. I was like, you see what this nigga trying to do? You see what this creep ass nigga trying to
And
do?
you heard my response on that, right? I mean, I was like, no. I was
he
like,
said
yeah,
that's
we've
it.
been there, done that.
But he
He
thinks
said
that nobody, you know why? But I'm
Pastor
telling
said they was
you,
black. Pastor
in his
says they was
mind,
black.
in his mind, he thinks nobody else knows this though. He think that you are lame to the game. That he don't know that you've been around a long time. You know who these characters are already. These niggas been got the bump. He don't know that. He think he got a new fish in the water. So he's saying, hey, yeah. If you need more edification, just go buy the book from Dane Calloway, buy some of his books, and you'll get what you're looking for. Like nigga, you don't think these people already know this shit, bro? You don't think they know this is bullshit? So that's what I'm saying. That's a play on somebody's intelligence by him doing that. He purposely does shit like that. All them niggas do shit like that. They think nobody don't know.
Listen, I'm gonna tell anyone if you have a book that has no if you
Go
have
ahead,
a
go ahead.
book that has no sources in it, no, as a matter of fact, so like there's a difference between like you have your references and you have your you source your documentation, where you get it from, right? And that's housed in your reference section in your book. So you source it, you have in-text citation.
Cite the
So like you would
source.
say, right, so you would say like in your writing, in your narrative, you could say, you know, Washington D.C. is 5 kilometers wide and 8 kilometers long, or blah blah blah. Where'd you get that from? Whether it's Wikipedia or whatever, you put the source. You say it has X amount of white people, X amount of black people, X amount of Asians, da da da. Da. Where'd you get that from? Demographics.com. You need to say where you got that information from. You can't just say it off the top, just put it in there and just run on sentences after another, and then boom, that's the end of the book. Then at the end of the book, then you have the links to your Wikipedia, your demographics. You put everything in alphabetical order. That would be your reference page. If you are reading a book, a history book, and there is no sources, there's nothing. You read it and you just read a narrative. There's no, at the end of every paragraph, it doesn't say where they got that information from. That is not a historical book. That's like, you could just, yeah, that's somebody's opinions. And, and there's no way to check it. There's no way to check it. I just said it. That's not academic at all. Yeah. I'll get in trouble if I put that in my homework assignments. I got to say
Melanie
where
Goddess,
I got it from.
it's
Go
funny
ahead.
you say that because from the beginning, particularly when I started engaging in panels, I made it very clear that my whole premise of being on YouTube is for mindless entertainment. I said that ad nauseum, and I'm going to continue to say it. When I say this is literally entertainment for me, when I'm out doing my charity work like I was today and doing different things, if it wasn't for some of the people that are doing these panels, my routes would be boring as hell. But they definitely keep me entertained because how with music and different stuff, other podcasts, they kind of get redundant and you just like same song in again.
Mm-hmm.
These when you out and about, these panels keep you engaged and entertained because you be waiting for someone to say something or do something that's gonna hit, that's gonna knock you. Be like, yes, that's it. But then you're like, nope. All you can do is laugh. So that's why that's
Oh,
probably when I should change my name
it's
to
a
as
source
mindless
of.
entertainment.
I talk to my friends. I'm like, do you know that there's black people that think that black people rode on the backs of dinosaurs? And they be like, stop playing. I'm like, yes.
See what I'm saying? Great conversation starter, isn't it, Melanie the Goddess?
Yes.
The same nigga that I'm saying, the same nigga that conveyed to me that 30,000 black people were part of the Ku Klux Klan. The same nigga that said we had flat screen TVs 500 years ago. The nigga said we had Super City 1,000 years ago. He said we had supercomputers 1,000 years ago. He was being genuine too. Then the nigga said we had airports full of fire breathing dragons that we used to ride on. So we had dragon airports
No, stop
international.
playing. Stop,
He
stop
did
it.
say that.
Stop.
He did say. I ain't
You
lying to
now
you. He
you
said it.
trolling. You trolling right now.
I
You
ain't told him.
trolling.
He said it. Listen, if I'm lying, I'm flying. I ain't got wings.
Wait, what?
Mindless
So what's
entertainment.
so wait? What's his name? What's the one that say that name?
Wild Savage. He come from
Wild
over there. He
Savage.
come from Top Cat. He comes from Top Cat's channel. He one of Top Cat soldiers.
So does Top Cat believe about the dragons too?
Man, hell no. That's some shit them niggas are made up.
Oh, so he done stepped away and made his own
No,
dragon doctrine.
he got his own school of thought or doctrine now. The nigga said we had super cities with super highways 1,000
Dragon
years ago.
doctrine.
So he said we had Teslas 1,000 years ago with super highways and flying cars. I said, nigga, what? I said, how can you prove that, bro? He
And
said
now
the
dudes
Indians.
is on the
He said
corner
the
trying to
Indians
get
had.
a
He said
free
the he said
cigarette.
he said the Indians had highly technically advanced cities and housing stuff like that 1,000 years ago. And then he said that the Bible is synonymous with the Indian story. That's what he told me. He
The
said really the
Bible.
Bible. He said the story, everything in the Bible was really about the Black American Indians. That's what he told me.
Wow. Wow. I don't know what to say. I'm like the sister right here.
I
Cause
told you,
I
look,
ain't gonna lie. This
read the screen. Look what Rocket Man say. He said, "Yeah, Wild Savage did say that. Yeah, everything I'm telling you, he told me, he conveyed it to me. He was being genuine. I asked him. I had to double check. Like, bro, are you trolling me, my nigga? Are you know you being serious? And I'm being dead serious. This is what
so
I
he
researched, nigga.
believes people, right? Wanted to kill
And
other
your mic
black
going
people.
out. Your mic going out. Melody.
Oh, cause the house down. My Wi-Fi.
Yeah, man. These I done heard it all from these niggas, man. Niggas, we got super cities and super highways, monolithic infrastructure. I was like, nigga, what you fuck you talking about? Super highways, nigga. The highway system really didn't come to fruition, nigga. Like we had highways before the what's it called? What president was that? In the mid 1950s. What was his name? God damn, Eisenhower. With the whole highway system. So nigga, how the fuck we had that 1,000 years ago? That shit just came about in the 1950s via the Eisenhower administration and them dealing with the infrastructure and the highway system. Somebody timed you out. How'd you get timed out? I don't know who timed you out. You got to buy a managing mind wrench, goddamn Lewis.
So how do they explain the state of things then? Like is things better now? Like how they
These niggas trying to say
they had
they look,
airports.
they whole concept of things, the way they look at things, they're saying there's nothing new under the sun. So this technology we got that we're playing with right now, we had 1,000 years ago. It's just being recycled. So he's saying like, hey,
So how
everything
did it
we
go
got now.
away? How did it go away? They gotta explain this. You see what I'm saying? You can't just hocus pocus. No, man. What did Eddie Murphy say? We not falling for the
The
banana in the
nigga,
tailpipe.
the
Nah,
nigga,
fam.
look, the nigga even doubled down. He said, "True zone." He said we had 200-story skyscrapers made of diamonds and golds and diamond, gold, and emerald. I
And the
said, "Nigga,
evidence of
what?"
this is what's the
I said,
evidence
"What?"
of this?
I said, "Where's the remnant?" I said, "Where's the remnants of these 200-story tall skyscrapers made of diamonds and golds?" He said, "No, they." He said, "They inside of the Grand Canyon." I said, "This motherfucker." That's what he said.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't. I ain't trying to be,
But this is jailhouse talk though, because a nigga in jail gonna tell you he was Pablo Escobar on the street. So these niggas, they all say the same thing. Because Sister Beverly said the same thing last week when she talking to Chaotic Truth. She said, "Oh, we used to have it." Like nigga, what the fuck is used to have it, nigga? What about now? I don't want to hear about some shit, nigga. I don't care if a nigga was riding on the dragon 2,000 years ago. I want to see a nigga ride on the dragon now.
It's
Used
riding
to
on
don't
the
mean
dragon.
used to don't pay. Yeah, used to don't mean shit.
I mean, there's no evidence of it though. Like that's like you literally could just think of the most unimaginable thing and then just say it, and people should just believe it.
Jazz said, I don't believe all that though. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying, Jazz? It starts to get creepy and freaky. And then niggas was riding on motherfucking dragons. Yeah, I had dragon airports and shit. Nigga, what? What the fuck was that at? The fuck this is Dragon Ball Z? You niggas was Goku?
They was the last airbenders out this mud. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas was riding around on motherfucking Muslim rugs and shit. You know the rugs that Muslims prey on? Yeah, niggas was
But
flying
they
around
was
on them
like the
goddamn rugs,
like
nigga.
like Mario. Mario be riding on Luigi. You know what I'm saying? I think that's where they get inspiration coming from. Video games.
She said, yeah,
Yeah,
but history as it is been presented to us is all a fact. Yeah, you right, Jazz. Yeah, you're starting to come through, ain't you? Leave them conspiracies alone for right now. Said nigga believe too much of the Avatar movie. Yeah, man, I told you, bro.
ooh, that food look good, y'all. Ooh.
What you cooking over there?
Oh, I didn't cook. I got work again. I just got home and I have two sessions back to back, 7 and 8 o'clock. So I went and bought some curry chicken, plantain, and cabbage. Bit, bit, bit. Ooh, this looks so good.
So you be telling your friends about this shit, some of the shit these niggas be up here saying on these panels.
Absolutely. I
Man,
don't
I let my
personally have
grandma sit here.
any friends that believe that they always been here. I personally don't have any.
And now we're gonna have some beef right there. You saying we always niggas always been here. That's where the contention arises at.
Right. I'm
No,
just saying I don't have
Shit.
any friends that
I got to
I have
get you.
that kind of contention with. You know, I don't have any
I'm
friends
glad my
that
grandma went.
silly.
I'm glad my grandma went and muted when she said that shit she said. My grandma damn sure believe she's an average. And y'all ain't finna cuss my grandma out. I'll pull up on all y'all. Oh my.
My best friend, his mom, his mom was big like, oh, we Native American, right? So he was like, all right, well, what tribe, mom? And then she ain't know no tribe or nothing like that. So he went ahead and got his DNA and he got his maternal line done. You know, African ancestry, you can choose maternal or paternal. So he did his maternal line, and he said, "Well, mom, our our DNA, at least the maternal line, goes back to Guinea-Bissau. Guinea-Bissau was like the most west country in West Africa. It's like it's so close to North America. It's ridiculous because it's way, way west, right? And so when we went to Gambia, we met some people that's from that ethnic group, Jolo, right? His mother's like, oh, she looks just like Auntie such and such. This is a whole African woman, right? From Gambia. His mother is like, oh my goodness, like we really do come from these people. And I'm like, what happened to all that? Because she didn't know where she was from. She didn't know none of her native things. She just knew that she wasn't very dark skinned. And you know, somebody had said, oh, we got Indian in our family. And then she just went with it. But she ain't know nothing. I
Man,
was
hold
like,
on.
damn.
See, that's the thing. My grandma, none of the DNA testing and all of that. My grandma never got documentation. Actually, the cousin who had all of that, he passed away. My grandma found him dead in his place. I don't know if she got all of those genealogy documents or whatnot. Hold on, I'm finna go downstairs. Where she at, man? Get in her brain. Be nice, cause on God, it's up there. It's up and it's stuck. Say the wrong thing. To my grandma, it's over with.
Hey, grandma, your grandson don't like catfish.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, your baby don't like catfish? I don't blame him. You don't want no bottom feeder. I mean, the boy got good taste. You know, he's like, I'm
Say,
bougie. I'm
what
a bougie
Indian
baby.
tribes did we come from, grandmother?
Cherokee.
Okay, and you come from what part of Alabama? That was Cherokee territory, right? The Mounds, Moundville, right? Yes. All right, that's it. We're gonna leave right there. So she said what she said. I don't want to hear no more. Huh?
Hey, Grandma, you don't like catfish?
Mm-mm-mm. Y'all, I'm fucking this curry chicken up.
Uh, Carl,
Where my phone at?
Carl,
Oh.
Carl. Nah, y'all ain't finna do that. I ain't finna ask my. She ain't gotta have no source. She ain't gotta cite no source. My grandma's 73, finna be 74 in a couple days. I ain't no the fuck my grandma. You think she got a Google source sitting around this motherfucker? Her source is her life, nigga. Deal with it. Ah.
And Grandma don't like catfish neither.
Oh no, she love catfish. You crazy as hell. K Dub holding Grams hostage. Oh no. She down there in the kitchen. This her world. I'm just living in it, man.
Went back home, and you went back home to Alabama, Kato?
Nah, my grandma came up here to see me and my
My
babies.
little shit out there. That's a far ass drive.
Hell yeah, but nah, see, I got a little cousin up here that I was telling Zay, I got a little cousin up here that go to Howard, and his mama was dropping his vehicle off, so they just swung. They my grandparents came with my cousin them, so they just swung through. But they don't leave. Well, they only got a couple days. They ain't staying here long. But
Gotcha.
I'm going back. I'm going back down south. I ain't going to Alabama, but I'm going back down south a little bit after they leave out of here though. So
Gotcha. You'll end up back down there at a gumbo, mutton boat, Alabama. Mutton boat. I'm gonna call it. I don't know if it's a town called that, but I'm gonna call it that.
you something. You say what, baby? Grandma said to come downstairs. Come upstairs. Your grandma want me.
Say it,
Okay,
baby.
cool.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
I'll be there
Say
in
it.
a minute.
Come on,
Um,
Junior. Come on,
And
Junior.
Tyson is hit the link and Tyson is history. And
Come on,
Tyson is
Junior.
no history.
Shut up, Humble. He gone. He gone downstairs. Um, what was I finna say? I don't know what I was finna say. Yeah, shot son, where you at? Come on. Come on, you and Robert Lee. Come on, cause Robert Lee, you called my grandma a lot before. And I remember, nigga. And she here, nigga. Even though I ain't finna put her back on there, she finna get ready for bed. But anyways,
So your grandma
I
say
just
they
thought.
say that niggas is Aboriginal too, Kato.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Yep.
that.
Yep. Now, y'all ain't hear my granddaddy.
What
My
did he say?
granddad on the flip side. I asked my granddad, I said, Grandpa, we come from Africa? He said, no, our ancestors do. I said, oh, shit. I just walked away.
I feel like I don't know the
That's
percentage.
exactly
But
how
you
when people
see,
say y'all
but you see,
African, I
my
be like, I
grandma,
wasn't born
my
in Africa. That's crazy.
my grandma and granddaddy came up different. See, it's a very much possibility that what my granddaddy is saying is true about African descent versus my grandmother. Like she just told you, the town. Look up Moundville, Alabama, and look up the percentage of people that's there. As far as an ethnicity wise, it don't make sense. Why all these native people at? Huh? Where they go? Nigga, it's these niggas that's here. That's the native. Even though, and my grandma, she don't like typical Aboriginal. She don't go by Native American. None of that bullshit. It's nigga, I'm American. I'm a Negro. I've been here. All of my paperwork shows this. Like I said, when it comes, I'm not gonna argue with nobody, and my grandma ain't either. I keep putting that disclaimer out here. My grandma has genealogical paperwork to show her family lineage. Now like I was saying, my granddad on the flip side, that's a different story because they had sharecroppers, and we know what we think we know of the understanding of sharecroppers. But even with him, there's no documentation of fucking freedmen, black, well, whatever the fuck they be saying on the census and shit like that. Like it's nothing like that. Like our land, my grandparents' land, the 100+ acres that we done had has been in the family for forever. As long as I've known, as long my granddaddy is 78. So it's been in there, it's been in the family before he was a little boy, before his grandfather was a little boy, before his great grandfather. You get what I'm saying? So it keeps going back to where, like, I don't know what y'all talking about, but I ain't gonna get in that argument because y'all ain't finna cuss me out and talk, oh, bitch, you ain't no African. Oh, yeah, no. Well, bitch, you's an African. Bitch, you ain't no Aboriginal or whatever the fuck y'all be saying. I ain't gonna argue with you at all. If so, you probably African. Jazz, what you talking about? They be claiming shit they never even Google, let alone been to continent. Hell no.
Who that?
Now call Greg. That's True Zone. Now call Greg K-Dub Granny a liar like you've been doing everybody else talking. Nah, they ain't gonna do that. And I'm telling you, Shot Son, on God. Boy, I get on 95 so quick,
Say
boy.
it again, K-Dub.
Huh? You say what, babe?
What you say one more time?
I,
So
okay, tell her I'm coming.
attaching this history, I just said me and my best friend went to Gambia. So I've been to the continent. Just and I mean, there's so many people will say stuff like, "Oh, go back, you love Africa so much, go there." I was like, man, I couldn't wait to go there just to shut people up. Like, damn it, it ain't like like I got a passport. I travel, and I travel to places that Black people have been to globally. I don't spend my time going and looking up some Aztecs and Incas and Mayans and shit. That ain't. I mean, that's just not my interest. No shade to nobody. My apologies for saying it that way because everybody has their area, the things that they're interested in, and that may be what floats your boat.
Oh, hold on, we're not done with the pseudos. We're not done with the pseudos and these black KKKs.
Oh yeah, you better
Y'all
come up
letting
here,
them off
right,
the
boy.
hook.
You better come up here, right. I thought you were coming up here for some other
You don't
shit.
think I know you fake that? You don't think I know you fake that fender bender? So you ducking
Fake
the
what?
smoke?
Ducking what?
I think
Nigga, I
you
ain't
think
never ducked Rick ever in my life, nigga.
you told that fender bender that little fake little traffic speed bump,
Huh?
fender bender
Don't be
earlier.
saying the sister. She was in a car accident. She was in a car accident. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
she trying to
Yeah, I
buy
ain't finna
some
argue
time.
with you. I ain't gonna argue with you about that now. If you don't want to believe that, then cool, nigga.
Hmm.
Actually, I ain't even argue with you about a motherfucker ass thing. Actually,
Yeah, man, I don't
you
like
think
how
I'm
y'all
finna
let
argue with somebody?
them
You
black
argue
KK.
with that
We
settlement
switched
check
to
when it
hold on,
comes.
K Love. They deaded that topic.
I mean, they did it themselves. There's no proof of it. How long are we gonna keep talking about something that there's no proof of?
You right, Melanated. Until they bring the proof, it ain't really nothing to entertain.
Here's the man that made the fallacious claim right here. Wild Savage, Dumb Savage, aka
But
Wild Savage. He
Where?
right here in the
Shasson,
chat. Here
Y'all
you
gotta
go.
stop giving
remember,
niggas like
we was just entertaining them for giggles. Remember, we literally said that,
yeah.
so it was never taken seriously at all.
Yeah, I don't listen. My thing
I
is
don't see
when
them.
they make claims like that, just substantiate your evidence. You know, show us the
Where you
people that
at?
started the
True Zone. I don't
KKK.
see no Wild Savage. He got a different
Like, who
name.
started the KKK? Wild
He's
Savage.
right
Can you
here.
show us these people? Because I got some names. I got a list
He
of
got
about
he got a
six or
new he
seven
got a
dudes.
new he got a new YouTube moniker. It's called Cross the Bridge, but he goes by Wild Savage. And many of other things.
Homeboy, you need to
Wild
stop.
Savage, the same person that said he had a mulatto great grandmother or something like that 2 years ago. He think I forgot. I ain't never let him get out of like saying that. He gonna lie and say he ain't say that, but I heard him.
This is the guy right here that said that they had fire breathing dragons at airports
Oh yeah, they
all
was
over the
flying.
United
Yeah,
States
he said
back in
that's what I'm
ancient
saying.
times. He said that. This is the same guy
Wait,
that
hold
said
on,
he had
Choose on.
teeth.
Hold on, Choose on. Let me say this to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we take stuff like that serious? A dude that's like seriously saying like they was flying on wild dragons and buffaloes. Like, how do we? He grown.
Wait, the buffaloes
Like, is he
was
trolling?
flying
Like,
too?
melanated. He said
That's
they was flying
crazy.
on dragons. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, how do we entertain that? Like, at this point, it's like, I don't know. True Zone paying Wild Savage. It's really True Zone. He paid Wild Savage to say stuff like that. It's for contents and titles. So I know what's going on.
You think I'm paying?
True Zone Vince McMahon. So it's
I
just,
bet I'll give my money to a
he
homeless nigga
pulling the
eating at the
strings.
garbage can. Yeah, I bet I'll give my money to a homeless nigga eating at the garbage can on the street before I pay a nigga like a dumb nigga like this nigga here to come up here and say this bullshit. You think I want to
You
hear
think
this?
I don't know you Vince McMahon? You think I don't know?
Man, bro, the nigga said they had super cities 1,000 years ago with Tesla cars riding
He
around.
need to stop. Where she think buffalo wings come from? I'm done.
The nigga said that he said that there's monolithic 500-story buildings inside of the Grand Canyon that's being hidden. That's what he said.
Oh Lord, man, y'all need to like safeguard the Apple community from people
I don't know where
making the
the fuck this
community
comes from. I
look
don't know where he
bad.
comes from.
Cause I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, distance yourselves. They be like, look, I don't be rocking with that savage stuff with the dragons. You gotta distance yourself. You can't align with that, peoples. Come on now. Flying dragons at the airport. Come on. They gotta be a limit to what you gonna co-sign. Like, can't co-sign the Fraggle Rock Aboriginal community. Come on, like down in Fraggle Rock. Come on, that's what he's trying to say about y'all. Like, y'all better than that.
Now, I have heard some outlandish claims from the Pan Africans too. I ain't gonna lie. So what's you come from Cuba, the panel,
Some
right? You live in
some sci-fi stuff. Some sci-fi stuff. Because
right?
I mean, but you know what? See, look, watch me denounce it right now. Go ahead, say it. Say whatever I'm gonna say. That's some bullshit. Go ahead. I will do that. What I'm saying is that we need it on the other side when they hearing this. Yeah, we used to have flat screen TVs. Man, that's some bullshit. You gotta call it out. But go ahead, tell me what the Pan Africans
You know who
said
True
that was,
Historian is, don't you?
huh?
You know who True Historian is?
Tell me what the allegations are. Tell me what the claims are. Don't.
Okay.
I'm not. No, I don't do man worship.
I'm saying you know who True Historian is, though, right? I'm trying to tell you who the person was who's the
So
corporate.
what did True Story say?
The
Not who he is.
man said True Zone. He said my ancestors were brought over here with okra seeds in their buttocks and rice seeds in their hair. He said they were able to bring stuff with them, personal belongings on the bottom of a slave ship to remind them to have comforts.
No, that's not sci-fi. That's not flying dragons. That's not science fiction.
I get it.
I specifically asked you. So if people today are putting things in their cornrows, then I could just say, all right, now then you can say, I can show you that, and then you can say you either believe that they did it or not. But you can't show me a flying dragon today, so we could say you either believe that they was flying back then or not. See, that's the difference. So, if
Yeah,
people could steal drugs inside their butt cheeks, I feel like the rectum, you can pretty much store anything. Now, what again, you can believe that or not, but there is no evidence present day of this airport with dragons, right? There is no present day these buildings that's inside of the Grand Canyon. So I'm just saying that I specifically said, oh, what
Wild Savage,
science
bro.
fiction thing did they say?
Wild Savage, bro. She already read the book, bro. She came to the conclusion that you were wrong, bro.
The lady read the book right up there. She was reading the book.
She read the book,
It
bro.
has,
You're wrong.
and the book has no sources, Wild Savage. No sources whatsoever.
You was wrong, nigga.
No,
You was
no,
wrong.
and just to avoid any confusion, Savage, what I was saying was I was unable to substantiate the claims made by you and the others based on that one line. No footnotes, no head notes, no other references or resources. Again, I'm not discounting it, but until I am able to substantiate it, I won't be able to seriously go along any further. But again, I stand to
No.
be corrected.
She's
You hear that,
open
nigga?
to the correction. What's the reference? Wild Savage, let's just say her book don't have the reference, right? So where the quote is, please tell us the reference. The reference of like, okay, this person who wrote that book put that in their book, and they said, where did they get that from? Where did they get that information from? Because when you say information in a book, you got to say where you got it from. Is it from an interview? Was it from you got it from somebody's diary? Did what was it, archaeological excavation? Where did they get this information from?
And I
I'm
will
sorry.
I will say this too, right quick, Melanated Godness, and this is not trying to be in the stead for Wild Savage, but that particular person, Jay Rogers, they did write several other books, and just in my searching so far, everything that has been written by him, whether it was a co-author or not, so far hasn't been applauded by his peers. So to even True Zone's point, I'm not seeing where he's been recognized so much beyond the publishings that he do have. He does have quite a few published, but he's not considered extensive. But he does have some books he's authored that may
And
be
his,
interesting to some if they choose to read them.
are his
But
books
they are
sourced? Are they like references in the book?
now from what I've seen so far. No, they're just his accounts of what's going on at that time. At that time, I'm not sure what section in the library they'll even be in. But just so far, I did write 3 books down that I definitely want to see if I can get my hands on them at the library. One of them is 100 Amazing Facts About the Negro. Just that title alone kind of piqued my interest. So I do at least want to get the hardbound book for that. But other than that, nothing else stands out as anything significant of actual research. It's just more so his theories based on as he walks through life.
That's just interesting. They think that's appropriate.
And we even kind of joked because I was picking saying that he is of Jamaican origin. So I'm like, by their definition, he's a tether, if you will. So I'm like, so the tether's writings are acceptable. And I was just being facetious, of course, but I would just love to kind of get the pushback on that one. Though. Not saying it has any significance or relevance, but I thought that was funny. I'm like, oh, born in Jamaica. Okay. Funny, but that was just me having a little fun with it.
Jazz said we supposed to believe they braided seeds and cornrows the primary source. I don't know.
Why they got so much? See, and they want to ask so many questions. Meanwhile, they believe there was Black Ku Klux Klan members with no evidence. Wow. All right. Listen, you like it, I love it.
No, now Jazz is
Uh-huh.
being that's the sarcastic humor. So that's one of the things we're just teasing. So for her specifically, that was just sarcasm.
It's I think that let me see. Um yeah, history is not really my thing like that, so I can't even go to my little library and see what kind of history books I do have. Oops, sorry y'all, I can't jump up in this fight. I can't.
Somebody said coochie corn. Y'all niggas crazy.
My bad, Jazz. My bad.
This nigga said it was referenced in a book, as I said. So you corrected.
So what's the name of the book? Dude, what's the name of the book? It was referenced in a book. What kind
Okay,
of
what
book?
what I was saying, Wild Savage, was I did go to the source that you gave me, and I specifically said I was unable to follow that path based on that one line of Negro Klansmen. So far, and again, I am at home, so I'm not able to get my hands on any other books. But so far, just based on that, I cannot substantiate and come to the same conclusion. So that's why, again, I continuously say I stand to be corrected. But so far, I cannot agree with that. Again, I'm not disagreeing with it or discount it. But for me to be convinced, I'm going to need a little more than just one person's account with no footnotes, no head notes, no other references toward anyone else's personal firsthand account except just that one line in that book.
Wild
That makes no
Savage,
other references or anything of that nature.
Wild Savage, there are books that say that there is a three train in the book Spider-Man, right? It says that there is a three train in Manhattan at Jefferson Street. Does that make it true because it's in a book? No, that is ridiculous. It doesn't coincide with reality. Okay? Just because someone put something in a freaking book. Like, that's ridiculous. What kind of logic is that? Well, Spider-Man says it, so it talked about New York City, so it gotta be correct. No, dude, no, no. You gotta have
Now,
evidence.
I would also push back on this too because some may not even call it a book. Some may call it a pamphlet. Some may call it essay. Some may call it pretty much anything
Oh,
but a book.
how
Yeah.
many pages is it? How many pages is
30,
it?
36.
Oh my gosh. Are we?
Yeah. Yeah, literally 36.
Wow. People believe anything nowadays. Let me
And
start preparing
what's even in
myself.
front what's even funnier about it is I was looking through it. My name of God is I was looking for the index. Now there is a foreword, which is typical, but there was no index. There was no no glossary, no no nothing to give you references to what certain words mean, or again to the point of the reference materials during his research, if you could even call it research. So this is a very basic publication with nothing aforementioned at all. So that's why literally if you go to it, you'll actually see where it's a series of articles, various articles written. And so that's why we kind of just joking, like I said, just call it a pamphlet basically, because it's not an actual one book. It's from several articles just put together into one series.
And when by articles, you're not saying that those articles are actually published somewhere else, correct?
Potentially.
So they
Potentially.
are? They are published somewhere
Potentially.
else?
I'm not saying in an
Oh,
absolute sense because I haven't gone further enough to find out one way or the other. But just based on what I've seen before me, there are several articles that have been written somehow or another. Now, of course, they're available online, but I don't know if they were formally published with the IBN number and all those things that come with, actually publishing intellectual property.
Okay. See, now that would be something to explore. I think that, you know, you just have to like, you just got to be open to going further. Where is my daggone charger, y'all? Oh my Lord.
And like I said,
What time is
and
it?
the reason why I entertained it just because when I got home I knew I didn't have anything major to do, so I was like, just why not? Because I did ask for the reference, but for me it didn't pique my interest enough for me to truly in depth about it. But at this point, I'm like, if I can't get beyond that one word, two words in a book, one line that's several different articles put together, not actually a formally written book, again, I don't know how seriously I could take it.
That's right. I want to tell these niggas that you stand correct. These niggas don't know what they talking about. It's a shout out to K Dub, man. Hey, Wild Savage, man. All right, man. You know what? After this, I ain't doing on part 3 or part 4. This is my last time talking about Black Klansmen and then there's other bullshit. I'm done with this shit. I'm going to rehab. You niggas I'm going to pseudo rehab. You niggas got it. You see what I'm saying? Who the hell is Robert Lee Warren? That's a soccer count.
Robert Lee won. I think Robert Lee won timed out the regular Robert Lee, so it must be they timed him out earlier.
That nigga Zed, that nigga sleep. He probably sleep. He be back later.
I said, how Robert Lee timed himself out?
So do you know who Wild Savage is? He said, "Dumb African goddess." Sit back. Do you know who this nigga is?
He sounds like one of my fans.
He's an
That's
Indian.
what he sounds.
He claims to be an Indian. He's a black Indian.
Okay, I mean, look. I'm happy for you, Wild Savage Dragon Flyer. I'm sorry. You know, like he probably saw Avatar and got really excited. You feel me? And like he want to be a blue person grabbing the Avatar dinosaur flying dragon thingy, and he got hyped and was like, "Yo, that's us. We got the tree that bring you back to life." And yeah,
These are the type of niggas back in the day that never read the book. So you know how you got pictures inside of a book and the paragraph would be underneath that? These niggas never read this shit. They would just look at the picture and they automatically knew what it was without reading the shit. So that's what this nigga does. He'll look at a picture and he comes to a conclusion like that. Because a nigga had some shit to put up on his phone one day of black women protesting a Klan rally. The nigga didn't read the shit. He didn't read the article. He just looked at the picture and said, "Oh yeah, these black women right here, they were a part of the Ku Klux Klan." I said, "Stupid nigga, it don't say." Bro, I said, "You can't do that, bro." I said, "You can't look at the goddamn picture and automatically assume that's what it was." So somebody went and looked into it and said, "No, you wrong, Wild Savage. Those were black
no,
women
he said
suing the
those.
Ku Klux Klan."
He said the words was too small. What had happened was, tell him, Wild Savage. What had happened was the words was too small. And see, what you don't realize is the white man wrote those words on there because they just trying to trick you. You feel me? That's what it is. What you don't understand is that when you hover your hand over it, the memories from your ancestors will make you understand that this is really a lie.
Man,
You
them niggas crazy.
understand?
That shit I did when I was like a little kid, like 4 or 5 years old, looking at reading it. Like when my mom would give me one of those goddamn books, nigga ain't read that shit. Nigga just look at the goddamn picture. Nigga get the click of the big red dog book and just look at the goddamn picture. Don't even read
At
what's
least
the.
you,
Don't even read the
at
shit.
least you, at least you tell the truth. Oh Lord, I forgot to text my client and remind her.
I'm touching this history. What's up, my nigga? Come on up here, man. I want round 2 of last night, nigga. Round 2 right now.
Oh Lord.
Hey, KW, back up here. KWB.
I like having a second
I got
income,
give me
but
like 5 minutes. I'll be right
doing the
back.
work.
I got to step away a little real quick. I'll be right back. But
It
touching
better be
history,
5 minutes.
nigga.
I gotta go at 7 o'clock on the dot. My session starts, so I got 6 minutes. I hope he hears me. Hope he hears me. But there's other people up here, so I ain't gonna feel guilty if I gotta drop off. There's other people up here. I mean, listen, I could say if I don't have the primary, me personally. So okay, let's just say that's not true. That doesn't mean that they aren't slaves. Okay, so they didn't smoke on seeds. Okay, what we think can do? See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not so like I'm not a oh yeah, everything every person says is the truth. I can actually think critically and I can examine. So if I did come across a source that said something, what I would do is I would look at it critically. I wouldn't just believe it. Like, yeah. I mean, and anybody who's taken a college level research class will understand like just information about okay, hold on. 'Cause, yeah, I'm supposed to be preparing. I'm supposed to be preparing and I ain't did no preparation. So forgive me for switching. But wouldn't y'all want y'all person to be prepared? You would want me to be. You would want me to be prepared as well, right? If you were going to have some sort of session with someone, you'd want them to know what the heck they about to be talking about with you, right? Okay, so let me.
I
Hmm.
cool. I'm back. And you cannot think critical at all. Hey, King, yeah, you came up here, but you ain't say nothing, nigga. Was you scared? And speaking of Lord, where the fuck Lord at?
Okay, I like this. Okay, I like this.
What was that?
I am evidence supporting the thought, evidence challenging the thought.
Nigga, Captain Crunch, what's up, nigga? Where you been at, boy?
Let me save these. Okay.
I was talking too long. You didn't care anymore, nigga. Who cares that you don't care, King Ye? What's your problem, man? Why you been so pressed the past couple days, my nigga? You been real stressed out, man. You been real stressed out, nigga. You all right, man? What's wrong with you? Just Jasmine, you've been spamming the chat. What you got going on, Jasmine? Now, Jasmine, I feel like you and your feelings too. You don't get emotionally attached to this information. You invested emotionally with this information, Jazz, and I feel like it's overcoming you.
Don't do it. I mean, I had to step away from some of the stuff because I just felt like some of the information just made me
This should have drive you
so
crazy.
so focused on dividing myself from people just because they believe differently. So like
Right.
from pertaining to like spirituality, I'm cool with Christians and Muslims now. But at one point I was like, man, I can't believe anybody who believe that stuff, they stupid. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, that's not right for me to have that perspective.
All right. Now, when you say
So
spirituality, what you mean by that? When you say you walk to, what you mean by that?
well, I don't identify as a Christian anymore, but um yeah, like there was spirituality before that. So um there was an understanding of source and what how we interacted with the creative energies and things like that. That it wasn't about a communion and crucifixion and like a lot of that stuff. Yeah, but I'm at the point now where I don't diss somebody because that's what they rock with. You
Gotcha.
know. Yeah. Okay, you guys, let me go be professional.
All right. Don't work too hard, girl.
I got 2 hours. 2 hours.
Damn, 2 hours on the clock. You got an easy job.
No, this is my side job. You saw me in the chat. I was at my day job earlier.
Oh yeah. Damn, 2 jobs. That's what's up.
Yes, I'm a therapist, so I got to help my black sisters out.
I feel that. Don't work too hard.
Yes, everyone, should look into mental health, have counseling. Everybody needs somebody to talk to, and yeah, don't be ashamed if you're going through something. Don't be ashamed. Like find you a therapist in your state
You
that
should put your
can.
contact info in the chat for these niggas. A couple of them niggas like wow, savage need
No, he ain't
a
in my
psychiatrist.
state. He ain't in my state. I'm not licensed in his state. I can't. I'm good.
He needs a psychiatrist. That nigga slow.
No, look. See, this is the reason why I don't put my information out there because somebody's so butthurt over if I think they're an Indian or not. They would literally say the black community is cooked. Meanwhile, I'm the person helping black children, black parents, black mothers, black fathers. I don't even need to tell all of what I do, but yeah, like this is why I keep professional stuff so far from this stuff because people be real hurt over this information. Like, you didn't hear the sister say it's entertainment. You take it too seriously. Be who you want to be. There's people that you call they them. You want to call yourself an Indian? Go right on ahead. Melanated ain't hurt by it. Not one bit. All right, I'm 2 minutes late. Peace, y'all.
All right, for sure. These melanated. Nah, let me read these damn chats. Captain Crunch, what's up, my nigga? Come up here and holler at me real quick, man. I'll probably keep this bitch rolling a couple more hours. We'll see what K Dub want to do for the night shift. Cause my shift ends in 2 hours. And once I reach a certain quota. Nigga said therapist. Black Plans for 2018, the film is based on the true story of Iran. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Beast Mode, bro. Why you gotta watch what you say for? Co-host game week. What you mean by that, Kill Switch? How's it week, bro? talked to Demi earlier. She wants to make a return. Nigga, how's my co-host game week here? So you get you a channel, see just so you get a co-host, nigga. I'm gonna ask you niggas something. Have y'all learned anything since being on these goddamn the panels? Have you all learned anything from being in the chat? Are you niggas just
Wait
tuning
a
in
minute.
to get your
Not to
laugh on?
take
Kill
any of
Switch.
this shit seriously.
Kill Switch said co-host game week. What?
Nah,
I'm
he that
busy.
nigga. That nigga. He
I'm on the
don't listen
phone.
to him, kid. Don't listen to him. He tripping.
Yeah,
You
I'm
the best.
busy. I'm trying to
Yeah,
work with a concussion here. Calm down.
so you got a concussion from that car accident. You fell on black
Yeah, it's
ice.
just a
Not black
mild.
ice, not the nigga black ice, but you tripped on some black ice. Car.
Yeah, it's just a mild one. It ain't too bad. My head, I got it. My oh Lord, my head
So y'all
just
haven't
hurt a
learned
little
anything
bit.
since being on these panels or in the chat. I'm gonna say hell no.
What is you doing?
Well, put your phone on the charger, Captain Crunch, nigga. I was gonna say K Dog. I'm gonna get my shift ends in 2 hours. I'm gonna stay on for 2 hours, 2 more hours. You want to do the night shift? Y'all can do that. What you want to do?
Oh, it don't matter if they want to do the night shift. I'll be here. I probably ain't gonna be. I ain't trying to talk that much because I'm trying to rest my head a little bit. But that's why I ain't been saying much. But I'll be here
I
though.
got you, bro. So not from this channel,
Co-host.
probably from the older channels back in the day, part of the yeah, I think you spelled that wrong. It's like slow persons have taken over. Frustration is part of it. Okay, I guess. All right, yeah, that's what you're saying. All right. Nigga, I don't give a about this shit.
You say what, baby?
I said, go say, yo,
Okay.
shoes on. Go to Stephen King's panel. Harry said you apologized to him. I'm not giving Harry no man. I'm not listening. See, man, I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. I only want to go to a panel he's on. Who the fuck is Stephen King? Who is? I never heard of him before. Man, Harry's a goddamn idiot. Man, I ain't fucking with him.
Here. My bad. Okay. Here you fuck it. I'll cover the damage. What damage? Shout out to my niggas on the Wayne though. Okay. All right. All right. There's another comment. Stephen King. I don't know who them folks is. Black African fraternities or sororities that are part of or affiliated with the Ku Klux Klan. In fact, Black Greek letter organization Divine Nine were formed part. What? What did you just say? Hold on, y'all. Who got flat earth smoke? Oh baby, I don't just like I don't do the arguing about elbow versus Pan African. I don't do the arguing about flat earther versus uh globe or whatever the argument is. I'm a Pan earther. Shout out Copper Tone. Let's go, huh? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Aboriginal. I'm sorry, don't mean to offend you.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me get this timeout bag ready. I ain't even finna say what I'm finna say. But if you getting ready, then who gonna run the show until Truth Zone get back? He say y'all got two more hours with him.
Okay, Dub, you're
And he
borging horribly. You're borging horribly,
can't hear
K
you.
Dub.
Oh, shit.
That's
Hold
probably
on, hold on.
why.
I can't hear none. Yo, something ain't right, bro. Hold on. It's so love this body.
Oh, shit.
Y'all was there? Y'all tripping, man.
Salute, Sergeant.
What's happening? What's happening?
What's up?
Hey, I was reading some shit where
Shot.
they said the shore, the seashore and all that shit lose 8 inches every year. What do that mean? That mean that
What,
some
Lee?
of these coasts, the shoreline,
Oh, okay.
what that mean is when you start going back millions of years, it was more land on these coasts. Like it was bigger. If the seashore is eating up whatever it is, it might not be 8 inches. It's eating up something per year, every year. So if you go back 50,000 years, that mean that piece, that shoreline was that much bigger from my mouth. Just something to think about.
Yeah, I have never uh dwelled into how much the shoreline, no matter the coast, uh is pushed back or pushed forward. I've never paid attention to that really. The last time I paid attention, well, I take it back. Do you remember they were saying that the Mississippi River was receding? I forgot where exactly it was receding at, but I know this the river, but that's the last body of water that I know to recede tremendously. Yeah, baby, that's his song.
You know how they tell you, all right, the ice melting, right? And that's raising the water line. Here's how you
Right.
know that's completely false. If I put some ice in a glass and fill the glass up with water, even when that ice melt, that glass is not gonna overflow with water because it compensate for it compensate with the buoyancy. So the ice is always gonna be still the same amount of water when it melts, whether if it's frozen or not. See what I'm saying? So if they saying the glaciers is melting, it's still that weight should still be accounted for anyway. Just like if I put 10 ice cubes in a cup, fill it up with water, leave the cup sitting out, it's not gonna overflow because the ice melted, you know. Just something to think about.
Drop, you can't be serious.
I'm for sure serious. You would have to
The
debunk
the
that.
volume doesn't change.
Right. That's what I
So all
said.
it does, yeah. So it literally it's not going to overfill because literally the spaces. I'm sorry, I'm still actually eating the last of my dinner. But to your point, like with the ice melting, that's all it's doing. It's evaporating while it's melting as well. You have to consider that too. So it's not going to cause it to spread.
Right. That's what I'm saying too. We agree. I was saying they're trying to tell us that's what's raising the water levels is by the glaciers melting into the water. Have you ever wondered this? Say, all right, we done saw the ice wall. What formed that ice wall? It just that's not natural. You know what I mean? To me, it's not. What what happened where it's water here, but now it's a wall all the way around here? That would make me think hot spots, sort of like all this shit was frozen. And hot spots of the sun just melted different spots. I don't know, but just something to think about. And what's in that ice? When that ice melt, what bones they gonna find? Is we gonna see the dragons they were talking about? We not even allowed to explore the ice. What's under that ice? Is it cavities to whole other lands? We won't know because they won't even let us go to Antarctica. You got people saying they running experiments in Antarctica trying to prove the earth round or flat. They lying like a motherfucker. You're not allowed to the ice wall. Period. So
So
you know, go ahead.
you're saying they're not allowed over the ice wall or not
You're
allowed
not
over the
allowed
ice wall at all?
you're not allowed to Antarctica at all.
That's factually
Lying.
incorrect.
Factually incorrect. Well, tell
I
me somebody that went to Antarctica.
I can show you plenty of friends on Facebook that went to and well, it's like it's very controlled. I will say that it's not like your typical touristy spot, but um, they most definitely have attractions in Antarctica that people go to see. I don't
Oh,
have
for sure.
my
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure. And they most definitely got areas that's prohibited from
Right,
anybody
right. And
going.
yeah, that I just don't want people to be like, oh no, you can't go to Antarctica at all. Like, nah, that ain't true, nigga. If these motherfuckers can make $1 off of it, guess what? It's a tourist attraction, nigga.
Oh no, that is top secret up there. Ain't no telling, man. They give you glimpses of it in movies and shit, like King Kong vs. Godzilla and shit like that. They saying you actually can go into these cavities and then be in completely different lands and shit.
Like they
What
say
did
you can
Admiral
go to
Byrd say?
what they say you can go to
Now,
from the
now
Grand
drop.
Canyon.
You do know that. I mean, there are cruises. I mean, naturally, to your point, it's obviously going to be restricted in limited areas, but it's not like it's completely cut off. So, to K-Dell's point, yeah, people take cruises all the time. As a matter of fact, I actually know someone who did take a cruise last year. So it was very expensive, though. But they do
Right.
have flights and different things. But again, you do have to go through extensive backgrounds, permits, and a lot of stuff is required to even be considered to go. But to your point, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't just walk down there
You
with the
just can
penguins
go.
and say, "Hey, I'm here." Yeah, so it
I
is
know
highly
you
restricted
can't,
and coveted.
but I do know for sure you can't fly over Antarctica. All the continents in the UN um signed that all off together. Like you can't just fly over it. You can Google that right now. It's something about it. They hiding something, and I wonder what it is.
But yeah,
Admiral
you're right.
Byrd said
Commercially, I
that
know there's no flights to go there. I mean, cut you off, drop that much. I do know. To your point.
Yeah.
Admiral Byrd said he was flying over it, right? It's some war soldier. I don't even know if this story real, but this what Google gonna give you. He
Admiral
flying
Byrd is
over
most
there.
definitely real.
All right, cool. He flying over Antarctica, right? They take over his plane and everything, land his plane, and they get to telling him shit like, hey, y'all people got to get it together or we gonna fuck y'all up, and sent him back on his way. But he said it was all ice and snow when they took over his plane. It turned into a tropical area when he landed. And that was just crazy to me. And they was calling that the like inner earth. Argartha. That's
Hmm.
what they call it. They call it Argartha. Yeah, but it's crazy. It's like what it's top secret. Put it like that. And like y'all said, it ain't all. It can't be all of Antarctica. But if you
Yeah.
get to getting close to something, they gonna apprehend. If you see too much, you might not make it back home. That's just what I think. I
So
don't
they
trust the
No,
treat.
government.
absolutely, 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 Sir Drop. Yep.
So do they treat Antarctica how they treat Area 51? I'm guessing.
I don't know about Area 51. I thought they closed that down.
You see how so far removed from bullshit. So see that's crazy. Real. We said that shit at the same time. Area 51. Hell no.
Ain't nobody talking about that CERN machine either.
How many different CERN machines is there?
I don't even know if the one they say is real. It'd be a lot of propaganda, man, and clickbait stuff, man.
Yeah, I
I
found it
mean,
crazy with that CERN machine they have. Where is that? Is that in Switzerland? I think. Where the fuck is that big CERN machine is that they do all the experiments and shit in on or whatever? Uh, why the fuck is it a statue of what's that can do? Goddess or God? Is it Shiva? I think it's Shiva if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Shiva. I think it's the goddess of the underworld or death or some shit like that. I find it crazy that they say that I seen pictures, they say that the statue, I don't, and with pictures you can't even be for sure if that shit is real, but they say that the statue was outside of the CERN machine, and I'm just trying to understand what the fuck Shiva got to do with Switzerland or any of that bullshit. Cali, is it Cali? I don't know. No,
Kylie, that's where the Black Widow come from. Look, Kylie, the real Kylie, she got I believe 8 hands, but in each hand, 8 arms, and in each arm she holding a different head. It's insane. But that's what Michael Jordan's whole thing is. When he stick his tongue out and put his legs out, that's all Freemasonry. That's all the goddess Kali when he do that and stick his tongue out and dunk.
So
It's crazy.
Cali
The
is a
bull,
Aboriginal.
who goddess Kali? No, it's a deity.
Yeah, I was just saying.
But some
Cali.
say it's Medusa. Then some say Medusa just took him from a black woman that wore dreads and she was so beautiful that people like just stopped in a trance and turned the stone basically as a figure of speech. But they say that's who Medusa is. It's a
So
lot of go ahead.
something that I've tied together with all of those uh mythological, even religious stories, all of them sound the same. All of them, with the
For
little T,
sure.
all of them sound the exact same. So I feel like it was just one story told, and motherfuckers just went and did their own.
Twist,
Everybody,
yeah.
all the different tongues went and gave their own story about it. That's how I view it. That's why we got
Same
all this.
shit these niggas. Same
Yeah.
shit these niggas be doing on these panels, remixing shit and saying the same shit like the title or echo chamber. It all be the same points. They keep arguing the same points. Point can't
Mm-hmm.
really be proven. Cause you can if we gonna use sources, right? I could find a source that say dogs can fly, but do that make it right? So they think just because
Right.
they find something, like look, it's right here. What's right there? Somebody else lying? Some stuff can't be
Okay.
proven. Like what? Go ahead.
Hold on, Doc. She says Shiva is the supreme Lord who creates, protects, and transforms the universe. So what would be the opposite of that? Destroy. See. Okay. So I had to look back in that book. So the opposite of creator is destroyer. So is that why they got that motherfucker in that CERN machine? I'm not sure, but they want you to go back to the Antarctica shit that you was talking about. They want you to expound more on that, I guess.
Shit. Hey, you really can't expound without saying a belief because you ain't allowed to go there. You
Yeah.
know, they the crazy part is because that will prove the earth is not round. Number one, I think after Antarctica is a whole bunch of other lands. To me, that's just what I think. So boom, you go through Antarctica, now you see a whole nother Africa. You see a whole nother North. You see a whole nother, and these cats uh hiding that from us and living luxury. That's probably what they call in heaven. You can go to heaven if you do this, and they just take you over to another. Never
Now
mind that part.
have you heard about the they call it the world, but it's a series of many different small little islands. I think that's right off the coast of Dubai. Like it's right there by Dubai. And these many different little islands, like they're named after all of the continents as we know it, North America, South America, Europe, Asia, all it's like that. It's shaped like that on a smaller scale and it's named after many different states and shit, many different countries. They even got Canada on that motherfucker. Like I said, all the different continents, like they just got different names on it. And if you if you do your research on it, all of them small islands, like they got one that's named after um they got like I think it's an island, I think it's like named after New York. And it looked like a mini New York. Have you seen that shit? So that but I brought that up to say I feel like that's another place that the elite can go or they feel like they can send people to go.
Okay, baby. But yeah, drop. How you feel about that? Have you heard that?
Yeah, I heard that. I heard like I believe I ain't heard, I believe, and I heard other people say it. It's like say Tupac, right? Boom, they say you dead, boom, you earned your right over there. You know what I mean? Like that to where like, yeah, they still alive, but you'll never they made it to the city of gold. I think, or maybe it's worser over there and they hiding them from us. What if they hiding both sides from each other and we don't know which side is more primitive or more advanced? Because they not
Well,
letting them over here and they not letting us over there. So what's the real game? What's the end game?
you know what? To go to your point that you said, well, hold on, wait. In the movie 2012, do you remember the end of that movie? Do you remember they was
I
all
don't
trying to make
even
it to? Okay,
I
so
don't
yeah,
even
you don't
remember the
remember.
movie.
2012, you know, when they were that 2012 was the movie about the end of the world supposed to be happening in 2012 and all that bullshit. Um, at the end of the movie, well, towards the end of the movie, they was all trying to, like, as the world is like disintegrating, like the earth is disintegrating, like every fucking where, like that military map that they say, oh, this is going to be the world after all these natural disasters or man-made disasters or whatever. You know how they say California gonna be gone, shit all up through the Midwest ain't gonna be nothing but fucking water. You know what map I'm talking about. But anyways, at the end of that movie, like I said, they was getting on these boats, and I think they got to Antarctica. They got to Antarctica. They left from Antarctica and went to what they call the Cape of Good Hope. They went back to Africa. If somebody tell me if I'm wrong, I think that is how the end of that movie went. The Cape of Good Hope. Uh, the Cape of Good Hope is fucking
I
Africa,
never
right?
saw that one.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all ain't never seen 2012?
No, I never looked at that one.
Oh, damn. Yeah. They dropped 2012 right when they was talking about the end of the world. That same shit that they were saying with Y2K, the world supposed to end, all that bullshit. Yeah, it was the same thing. I can't remember the main actor in that movie, but 2012 was straight. Kind of bum. I can't say that. I was going to say it's kind of a bummer that the world didn't actually end, but whatever. I saw it. I don't remember nothing from it. Most people, yeah, don't. And shit, something like these two old geezers up here, they ain't never seen it before. I am appalled. They made a little bit of money. It was all right. Just a story. Yeah, just a story. That's it. That's it. But some people really believe that that shit was gonna happen. Billionaires had tickets to the ships. Hell yeah, billionaires had tickets to the ships. They they fleet of cars was on that motherfucker. That's when I learned. It was one of them. It was a rich old nigga. I think I don't remember where the fuck he was from, but he had got in a Rolls Royce, and like he was trying to start the Rolls Royce, but the motherfucker wouldn't come on, so he had to speak in a different language. I was like, damn. So Rolls Royce like that, like you gotta speak to.
Hell yeah. If you
Hell
try to
no.
pull off one of their symbols on the front of the car, it
Tell the
automatically
agency.
duck inside the hood. Yeah, duck inside the hood. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
can't steal it. Yeah, man, them motherfuckers cost a lot of money, man.
What is that? The Rolls Royce Cullinan? Ain't that? I think ain't that the Rolls Royce truck? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna ride in one of them bitches one day.
That shit a lot of money.
I would show you. I did a photo shoot with a old school Rolls Royce, a personal photo shoot with one of those. I will show y'all this. Y'all ain't really be safe, so I ain't gonna do that. Tyler Pratt, what are you talking about? That is funny. Zay, where are you? Shoot Zone. I can't remember who came in the chat before I forget. Who is this? Where your name at? Where your name at? Somebody calling you out for a debate. What is your name? Patrick Gabriel. Patrick Gabriel said 111 Truth is calling True Zone and Not a Coincidence out to a debate. Cullinan is the issue you built on the ghost frame. Oh, okay, cool.
Shit is crazy. They calling you out, homie.
They calling you out for a debate. He might be over there already. I ain't no telling his other device. I know here. His ass somewhere
I
lurking.
ain't gonna do nothing but start yelling and shit.
That's it. That's all. He's somewhere lurking in the ether stuff. I dropped my phone.
Look,
Huh?
we studied the bugs. Look, we studied the bugs to figure out all this shit. Like if you look at an ant, right? They the first thing to make a pyramid. You understand? And it's the same thing under the bottom, so it's really a diamond. You look at a beehive, they say if all the bees die, then we all die. But anyway, the beehive, I was trapped in a basically a egg, basically, with the mother goddess right in the middle, and everything worked for that. So we had a mom dukes or big mama, and we all the worker bees, normally how it's supposed to be. But if you look at any bugs, you will see how we took something from them, like a spider. This is where silk come from. Um, Never mind. I ain't gonna even go there. If you want to
No,
see
hold
an
on, wait.
alien,
I'm gonna let you cook, but this a little funny. And yeah, hey, when you was growing up, did you ever hear? And I know we like you old enough to be my daddy for real shit. But but shit. Have you ever have you ever heard like if you like put your hands together like this and like put it in the ant bed and hold your breath, the ants will come on you, but they won't bite you. Did they tell you some stupid shit like that when you was growing up?
uh-uh. They
No.
told me if
Okay.
you step on an ant, it'll rain.
Hell no. So no. So I listened to one of my dumbass classmates. Yes, I was. This is when I learned not to listen to what everybody fucking tell you. And I really wasn't listening to him because I really wanted to see was that true. Man, I did that stupid ass shit them and told my fucking hand up, dog. Don't do that. If somebody tell you if you stick your in the ant bed and hold your breath, I
Nah,
was so hurt. Choose
yeah,
on
these
that.
kids.
Go ahead, drop.
Here's one thing you can do though. That's very easy to do if everything hit the fan. Get you a bag of potatoes, right? And
Uh-huh.
and go find
Who
a
challenged me to
couple
a debate? Who y'all talking about?
One
buzzkill.
one true. One true challenge you to a debate.
When he
Excuse
say
you,
this?
man.
I don't
My
know.
bad, Drop. When he say this, my bad. You got it. Hold on. When he say this?
Patrick Gabriel just came in the chat and said that he was challenging you and not a coincidence to a debate. I don't know where they at. Is Smoke Live?
A debate about what?
I have no idea.
Why come he didn't say
It's
this? Why did the coward nigga ain't say this last night then? That's what I'm saying. These niggas
oh
scary.
shit.
I'm not debating that bitch
Oh,
ass nigga.
they over there
I'm not
on
going. I'm
what you
not going
call
over there. No, I'm good on that. I ain't getting that nigga no play. Nah, he tell him to pull up. Tell Truth to pull up over here real quick. We can talk. What do you want to debate about? What topic? The Black Vikings? He said, right
Black,
now, nah, I'm
black.
good. No, I'm good. Tell him he got it. Nah, I'm good. You want to debate? We can do it over here. I'm not. Nah, you niggas. Nah, fuck you niggas. Why? For what? If I did that, nigga, I lost before the goddamn debate even start. It's 100 Aboriginal dumb niggas in the chat that's automatically gonna vote for that nigga just cause. He can be wrong and all. They still gonna vote for that nigga. Now I'm straight. Fuck the tell the nigga want truth. Stop being a goddamn coward and a bitch. Fuck that nigga. Nigga dumb. It's a big Philly. All them niggas stupid. I ain't debating none of them stupid niggas. Now I was over there where Harry was at. Harry said he gonna try to get me for a defamation of character for posting them pictures about his old lady. He over there crying like a bitch.
That little motherfucking people alone. They made me quit going live and everything. Them motherfuckers trying to get my channel all fucked up. I just quit doing it. Like, fuck it.
Nah, I ain't. Nah, tell him. How come he didn't say this last night? Why he gonna wait? He want to debate right now. No, fuck that stupid nigga.
Man, I don't know if you ready for one truth though. Cause he not gonna debate nothing. He ain't already got his facts on. That'd be a hard debate. It's a trap. Yeah, intelligent motherfucker too. Wanna make your TC. Niggas don't even know who NR. That shit's so dope. The ending's just beginning. We gon' need ventilation just to walk the nation, facing elimination as the earth rotating. Kinda sideways. We witness avalanches, earthquakes, and tidal waves. I'm talking mass destruction. Mother Earth going to war against her own people when praying's out of the question. We had our chance to. And everything you read in Revelations, it's finna come true. I speak in tongues that come from worlds beyond this atmosphere. I write in hieroglyphics, a descendant building a pyramid with my brain. Like them Egyptians, the core of my mind enables me to travel back in time. You know the body stopped, but the soul had never died 2,000 years ago. I was here, but in a different life, my force of energy gonna float around to the most high. Say it's the end of time. Ooh, I ain't rapping like that. They can't. They can't even read,
Back
let
to the
alone write
potatoes.
something down.
Back to the
Oh, okay.
potatoes.
Oh, yeah, the
What were you
potatoes.
saying about the potatoes?
Yeah, you find some fields and you just plant the potatoes. You know what I mean? So when everything hit the fan, the fields you planted your potatoes in, it's gonna be a whole bunch of potatoes underground that you can dig up. But as just for now, you can just get you a big trash can, fill it up with dirt, throw some tomatoes in it. I mean, some potatoes in it, and they'll turn like five will turn into about 30 potatoes. So I'm just saying,
You
you
grow
just
your own
forget
potatoes?
about it. Nah, I used to. I used to have a garden
Oh
and all
yeah,
that shit. But yeah, but
for
what
sure.
you gonna forget about these places you put the potatoes at until it hit the fan. You be like, you know what? I got a potato patch over here. It's way over here on the east side, and you get you some food. Trust me, it ain't something you looking. You want to forget about it until that time hit. And all them places you planted potatoes at, if it don't get dug up, It's all potatoes under the ground for you to eat.
Okay.
This is a survival
So
ticket.
basically, yeah, that's what I was just going to say is a survival tactic, making sure you have enough to eat because potatoes, yeah, potatoes was a prominent food during the Great Depression. So yeah, I feel that.
Some say our ancestors made it, right? This is why it's
Mm-hmm.
rooted, it's not seeded. So they believe like stuff like carrots, like that, like they literally made food when it was a famine after they done tore down the gardens and all that. So this is why these things can grow underground without no sunlight. You know what I mean? They was saying that from the war, whatever was going on, the small blocked the sun out for so many days. It was so many nights and so many days it rained with the sun blocked out. So they had to figure out how to still grow something to eat. This is why they say call you deep rooted from the starch and the potatoes and the carrots and shit. They say our people made
Right.
that food. I don't know if they, I believe they say celery. It's a couple foods that they say we made, but I don't know if it's true or not.
When you say made, you saying like cross pollinating and all that shit.
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know.
you
I know
said
bananas
nigga.
used to be purple. I can tell you that.
They say carrots weren't always orange. They said it was a
Say
different
what?
color. I can't remember what color they said there was, but they say carrots haven't always been that color. But made, created,
I
uh,
don't know.
what the
Um,
hell past Lord said?
let me finish chewing. I'm sorry, can you hear me? Excuse me. Y'all know I'm
Yeah,
not
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
like say I don't like to chew in y'all ear. Yeah, they were originally purple. Um, and some would even say they
Carrots,
came in other colors, but primarily purple. And you actually can find
okay.
some carrots that are purple. You just have to
Yeah,
literally look for them. Yeah, but
they
they
really
are
be at like
available.
them. Yeah, though,
Come
like
on,
at those farmers
John,
markets or
get up here.
like
Let's go.
something like that. You can see them there. Don't give Humbling no hearts. Give her flicks.
Get over here.
Hey, Real Lamar. I'm sorry, I
Oh,
was
my dog got stupid.
swallowing my own water. I gotta say it correctly. Hey, Real Lamar.
No,
How are
Lord.
you? Excuse me, what you say, Kato?
I ain't say nothing. I was reading the chat. I like this K. What is they putting in the? Somebody get Pennywise out the chat.
John, come on. Hold on, my bad.
You good?
Come on.
You guys are the black supremacy. What?
Absolutely. I wear that title well. Won't he do it?
Okay,
Shouts out
period.
to Black Jesus, the one, the only. If you know, you know.
And Serbia on their churches is a black Jesus. Even Serbia, no, I think that's Russian, ain't it? I know the Serbians got black, but black Jesus on the but they on their churches.
Who?
Serbia,
Serbia.
yeah,
Serbia.
yeah. The Serbians you see down here is normally from refuge. Come here, come on.
Serbia. Huh, damn, I can't exit out and go. I normally when we be talking, I normally be having my Google screen up, following along if I'm like in the conversation, like so I can keep up with Serbia.
Yeah, I worked with them.
Ser- Serbia church. What is that? Serbia is in Asia, not Russia. Okay, so yeah. I was thinking it was of some of them Peckerwoods over there. I couldn't figure out who.
That's where the whole Slavic come from. That's they even speak Slavic. They was the first slaves. They got enslaved by they people over there. It's crazy. So when you hear the word Slavic, that's the Serbians that was enslaved. They helped us fight, and we gave a lot of them refuge over here, and they pay them and everything to this day, and they live over here in America, all because they helped us in some war, did something, and they government turned their back on them. I forget how
Mhm.
the Serbia lady was telling me how she was over here, but yeah, it was from war. Yeah, and they still at war though, if I ain't mistaken. It just ain't publicized like it's sort of like a war like Rwanda and shit like that, where
Yeah,
it ain't, but they gonna fight forever. Shit crazy.
yeah. That is crazy. I always hear them talking about uh the word slave came from Slav or Slavic. They're the I'm here during these conversations, but I really don't participate because it's not that I'm ignorant to it. It's just like, what are we really arguing here?
That shit be boring as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
It'd be a class I would skip. That'd be the class I flick. I'm flicking Aboriginal Pan Africa.
See, you want to know the
I'm
crazy
flicking that
thing?
class.
I,
Out there.
in school, I love history. You know, even with me being in law school, I still love history because with law, you have to go back and study previous shit, law history and all of that bullshit. But the way they make history, it's like, and it's not everybody, but it's the arguing that gets me. It's like, okay, like Humberland say, to argue both sides, where you get your sources from, they come from the same place. So,
Here go the
oh Lord, True Zone, do you want to deal with her tonight? I don't. Yeah, I'm through with her because she called me a bitch. Talking about Noel. She called
And
me a bitch, man.
okay, one of the reasons why, if you notice, I mean, from even when I
What's
mentioned
up?
earlier on,
What's up, everybody? Hi, Penny. How was your day?
man, y'all
Go
don't
to hell,
fuck
Noel.
my
Hi, how are you?
high. Big,
won't he do it?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm through with her. She called me a bitch, and I was actually the only one up here trying to help her old slow ass. So yeah, no, I'm good on that. But go ahead,
But
humbly.
the question, oh, go ahead, you got it.
Oh no, go ahead, Rob.
Oh, it's just a one-liner. Here's the question: Is they both right, Aboriginals and Pan Africans? If I ask an Aboriginal, did you discover America? The Aboriginal is gonna say yes, right? Once you say yes, where did you come from? Is the next question. So you will have to say God or the Most High Creator put you right here. If you don't say that, that means you came from somewhere else, and they talking about Australia and all other kind of shit is where they came from. So that that that's the deal breaker on that whole thing. So I think we've been here long enough for thousands and thousands of years to say we from America, but I still think we climbed and discovered America from somewhere. I just don't know where from. Me personally, but I'm talking thousands of years. I'm not talking 100 years, 500 years. I'm talking origins down there. And once you say that, then what would they say? To me, it's a checkmate. Either way they answer it.
See, and then that would okay. So you saying like, coming from somewhere from like you say, like I guess thousands of years ago, I guess is what you referring to.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if you say that, uh um that's gonna lead to the whole thing about you know how they say all humans got one common ancestor that come from Africa, this, that, and the third. But you see, they okay, let me ask you this. With knowing that we allegedly have this one common ancestor in common, all of us, all races, no matter the ethnicity, wouldn't it be fair to say if okay, if all of our common ancestors come from Africa, wouldn't all of us be considered African or no?
yeah, yeah.
See,
That's the question that buried the Pan Africans. It's like Donald
exactly,
Trump African. Then I mean,
exactly.
but when they say the one thing, see now when we go back these thousands of years, this is where I get into when they say I think Africa was the middle of Pangea. And I believe something happened that broke that shit up and flooded shit. And that's why you get in the Bible, we flooded spots and all this and that. And the third, the great flood, as it Titanic plates broke it apart. They say if you take the map, all the continents come in together on Africa like a puzzle piece. So they saying that was Pangea. So now, boom, if everybody from one land, then you could say we always been in America because it broke from Pangea. Then it would make they probably gonna steal that too. I shouldn't have gave them the answer, but never
They
mind that
most
part, man. I'm
definitely
about to
gonna
get
steal that.
I mean, but drop to
uh
that point, I've been around as long as you have, and you're right. I've heard that consistently, several different platforms, several different ways, but it ultimately is the same thing. So yeah, it's been the same thing. Whether you want to call it Pangea, even some people have even tried to insinuate that Turtle Island was Pangea. So it ultimately depends on who you ask.
but
So
if we
yeah, I
all come
promise you.
from one land, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. So
man.
it depends on how you look at it. Because some even argue
But
that and when I say we, I'm just saying those that society identifies as black. I'm not saying what you call yourself, but what society identifies as quote unquote black or African American. Many will say, many I should say, many have said over these on these platforms over the years that who do we, and especially those who identify as Pan African, who do we most closely resemble? And those are the people that rest on the continent of Africa, not including those who are white or European ancestry. And I'm with UKW, since the day I met you. I don't argue either side. I'm not pro or against either side because I just don't care.
right,
It's not that big of a deal to
right,
me, but I love listening and engaging. But yeah,
yeah.
that's one conversation I just stay muted on because I'm like, I'm not arguing one side over the other because I have access to the same information that everyone else has, and it just doesn't pique my interest.
Look, I stay on the north side of my city, right? They got a whole bunch of Africans. They got a whole bunch of Arabs. This is where they flood them at, right? What they call it, secluded when they seclude everybody in one area. Never mind that part. Um, they don't you don't know they African. They've been over here so long. You won't know they're African until they start talking. They're gonna be dressed like you. Everything gonna seem normal. You're just gonna look like another black dude. And you're gonna be like, oh, Chukwuemeka. You be like, wow, y'all African. If they don't talk, they Americanized now. You will have to catch one fresh over here to know that they from Africa, because they'll still be wearing them dashiki African things and these African rats. But you want to know the funny thing with their culture? The lady had a case, 2 cases of water, and she had it on top of her head, walking from the store with one hand holding the water on top of her head. I said, that's cold. That was just the slickest shit to me, but yeah, you wouldn't know though, straight up, till they start talking. 'Cause. 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 '
Hell no. There's some over there that look just like you, Drop. That what real Lamar said in the chat.
Oh, for sure, for sure. My great yeah, this was so funny. They like, yeah, ask your mom where you from, this, that, and the third, right? So I get my mom on the line. We live. This was the best checkmate ever on Bash Channel. I said, Ma, um, where was your dad and mom from? She said, Alabama. All right, cool. I said, and where was they mom and dad from? She said, my grandmother was from Alabama and my granddad was from Nigeria. I said, bro, I couldn't even go back three without having African involved. So this shit that they trying to say they can take their bloodline all the way back like what nobody fucking is beyond me. I ain't yet to see it. You know what I mean? So never mind the God bless the soul of the person that got raped. That's in your bloodline. God bless the soul of the person that's really not the baby daddy, but he think he the baby daddy. They weren't doing no DNA testing. You think this chick was just super faithful and they already running around half naked? No. All right, so cool. Then you got to deal with that aspect of it. And they want to tell me they blood is this purified. Get out of here. I'll headbutt you. It's impossible. You can say the majority of my blood, like at least 75% of me is this. At least you gotta put a percentage on it. In case you just been, I don't know. And they get mad when I say that, but I'll be like, well, let's go to your family right now. How many of your cousins got a mixed baby? Okay. Then case closed at this point. Shout out to the mulattoes, man. Some pretty motherfuckers, man. Shout out to them. Them Pocahontas. See, when Cleopatra had sex with Julius Caesar, that sprung that breed. Now, when Cleopatra had sex with Julius Caesar, it was to stop the war that was going on. This is where you get a free white man from, because they started coming out as like Pocahontas and them. So you can't enslave them. So this is why they say these are the pirates of the sea people. This is why they say that they wasn't taking your identity. No, they was fucking mulattoes. Got the breeding with them Chinese people, and guess what you get now? A motherfucking Mexican. Then you get the breeding here and there. Then you get all these different things. They be like, well, how you get the white man? All right, if you live in a cave for thousands of years, sun blocked out over there in Antarctica, where all you can do is fish. Why you think they say Jesus taught them how to fish? We ain't eat nothing living. We ate vegetables and shit. Motherfucking white boy came over here and said, hey yo, we can fish. You can eat this shit. Because that's what they had to eat. There's not trees growing with fruit on it everywhere. Blood suckers. This is the Neanderthal. So if they're in a cave for thousands of years, of course they're gonna have a lack of melanin. Of course, their skin is not gonna produce melanin. It's gonna produce sulfur. Reason why it produce sulfur to warm their body up in the cold. Why you think they got sulfur 8 for their hair? Shit like that. In the region where black people from, we had melanin to protect us from the heat. So it don't turn us into a raisin. So cool, this is why they blanket white like that. Coming out them Caucasoid mountains and got the breed. Never mind that part. Hey, yo, I'm gonna holler at y'all in a minute. I'm about to duck out.
I Drop. And then it was just I know Humbling will be sleep soon.
Yep. No, I was just gonna say, from the very beginning, like when you started coming on the panels, one thing that's remained consistent with me, I don't say much at all. I love
Yeah.
listening. I love, just hearing everybody else's perspective. And but one of the things that for me is why I don't really argue for or against any points, because what I've come to discover, people on these panels, even including myself, I don't want to limit myself, that we know enough about a subject to think that we're right and we know it all. We're a subject matter expert. But on the flip side, we don't realize that we actually don't know enough about a subject to know that we're wrong. So that's why, if you
Right.
notice, whenever people are having conversations, they know. That's why you hear me always say there's a ceiling. You only know what you research. But guess what? I may
Right.
have researched that same topic and went a little further than you, maybe not as high as you, or I just want to complete a different angle because I wasn't looking for the same things you were looking for. So that's why I be telling you sometimes, K Dub, when they want to have it, that's why you notice with me, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to, and when I say argue, I mean in the context of escalating voices and name calling and all that, because it doesn't mean you're any smarter than me or I'm any smarter than you. It's just that how much of this do you know? But you just think you
Yeah.
know enough to think you're right, but not enough to know you're wrong. That's going to always be my
Yeah.
stance on it. Um, so with anything, I also consider the fact that we all we come to a point. For example, for some people, as recent as 5 years ago, some 10, some 20, some 30, depending on how old you are. We were all babes in this at some point. Many of us started off going to church
Mhm.
with grandma. We didn't come out of religion
Mhm.
until many of us were adults. So I don't begrudge or belittle anyone that still may go to church or, actually believe in whether it's God, Jesus, Krishna, Buddha, whomever the case may be. Same thing with this information. I understand I may have learned it 5 years ago or 2 years ago, or someone is new. So I'm not going to belittle them because, oh, you don't know. No, we were all the babe at some point, because everything that we know today, we heard it from somebody else. We got it from somewhere. We either expound upon it or we let it go. So that's why I always tell you, K Dub, don't
Right.
apologize for nothing, because there's people on here that could run me left and I'd be like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Hey, that's why I always say I stand to be corrected. I don't claim to know everything. On the flip side, there's some people I can run as well. So it just depends on the subject and the topic. But that's why I tell you, stand on your shit. No matter what the case may be, stand on it.
Factual,
Definitely stand
factual.
on it no matter what.
For sure.
And never
That's
back
been
down
since
or
day one.
apologize. Exactly.
Facts.
Because even think about some of the people that we listen to, how they've progressed over the years. I mean, some of our favorite quote unquote content creators were not where they are when they first started. They had to learn, they had to research. So again, we all are there. So that's why, I know we all are critical, when we're in the chat and different things, and even sometimes on the panel. But at the end of the day, all of us had to start somewhere. We didn't know what we know today, yesterday, or when we were born. So yeah, never, ever,
Yeah.
ever, I don't give a damn who it is. So yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah, but when it comes to that, I expect that. But you know me again, we've been around each other long enough to now that have anyone who's ever said what I was saying was wrong, whatever the case may be in the chat, ever came on the panel to actually tell me to my face? Just saying,
Yeah.
Gato. Have you ever? I'm just saying. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying. So I always say,
They
I mean,
say in the
but
chat.
my quote unquote opponents, if you will, don't they always have cheerleaders or people that have joined the panel to help them?
Yeah, they
I'm
always
just
need
saying.
backup.
Whether they call for it or not, whether they summon it or not. I'm like, well, dang, ain't nobody coming up here to help me. But
Right.
they Hercules for them. So again, that's why I always just kind of joke about it. And to you, True Zone, I've always picked with you about that. But yeah, I don't go around on panels or nowhere making it seem like I'm an end all be all. I'm confident in what I know. But other than that, I just like
As you should.
listening to y'all. That's right, mindless entertainment, and I will continue to say it because, in my opinion, if anyone takes anything on YouTube seriously and you don't do the research, then that's exactly and all it is mindless entertainment. If you're not already familiar with it,
Dun,
but of
dun, dun.
course, as
Here I
always,
am to save the day.
What the hell?
that's right. So, and of course, Scorpion. I already know that's one person. I ain't gonna even do him like that. I
I
ain't gonna
thought
even do him like that.
I come to save the day, baby. Who messing
Oh,
with you,
Jesus
Plum?
Christ.
Sugar Plum, who messing with you, Sugar Plum?
Oh Lord, have
They
mercy.
better not be fucking with you,
Oh,
goddamn. I come to
Jesus.
slap some teeth in.
Oh,
What's going on?
That was perfect time in 2K, Dub, because I was just wrapping it up.
Wrap it up then, babe. It's time to go. Let's go.
Yes, it is. Hallelujah. Won't he do it? Oh, praise be to Black Jesus. If you know, you know.
Let's go
won't
home,
do
baby.
it.
Lay it on down. We had a rough day today.
Yeah, it was a rough day today. I can't lie.
Oh, I'm about to say a rough day for who? I relish it by 8:32. It definitely was not a rough day for me. Won't he do it?
I mean, I mean, it is rough in the sense of I know when I wake up, my head hurting, my whole body gonna be hurting. But the settlement shall be lovely. I just hate that I have to go through all of this shit right now. That's it. That's all. I
It
have been in.
happens.
Yeah, I have been in a auto lawsuit since fucking. Well, that ain't too long ago, but that was 2016. And that was
Damn.
drawn out until I didn't get my lawsuit money until probably about a week before I had my firstborn. That's just two. I had the accident in 2015. I had my daughter in 2017. Now how the hell that work?
Yeah, it usually take like 2 to 4 years for that to finish out. They try to drag them things along.
Yeah, insurance companies and all that on the low volume, all that bullshit. We ain't going for that.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. We be doing this shit to ourselves because the damn policy is $1 million policy, and you're obligated up to. You see what I'm saying? So really, you can just make a statement of demand, send them a couple of medical record, and shit. The normal agent can approve 10,000 with the manager 20 bands, and with your letter and your letter of demand and all of that. Shit, they can go up to 100 bands just off of that alone without any approval.
And this
That's
is
how them shit.
that's a standard policy, auto policy. You're saying?
Yeah, yeah. All of the auto policies be $1 million policy. Look on there. Look on your policy. It
I
might
mean,
say the driver get.
I told you, I worked
Yeah, yeah.
as an insurance agent, auto insurance agent for a little bit.
Mhm.
So I know that the ins and outs of it. I don't recall running across the policy being $1 million. There's a lot of variables that goes into that I know of. So I would have to. I'm not saying you wrong. Like humbly say, I stand to be corrected. So I'll go back and I'll
Check your
research it.
policy. Yeah,
Yeah.
check your policy. It'll be in the fine
But
print.
okay, Dub, you'll remember that obviously the state has minimums, and
Right. Right. Right.
being
Right.
in the business, because I remember you when you were doing it, when you were getting your licensure, they're going to get the bare minimum that the state requires, but there's
Yeah.
also specific amounts for personal injury, for property
Right.
damage. So
Right.
regardless of the totality of the policy, it's an individual breakdown.
Right. 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 Right.
Driver a certain amount for this dismemberment, passenger for this dismemberment, or up to
Hmm.
this. Yeah, but you can still request. I think it's up to 100,000 without it really being a dismemberment.
If your state allows you to.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the state. I know I did it in North Carolina once and Alabama. I just put in a
Because
claim. But I didn't go up to 100 bands. And plus I had a brethren do it in Carolina too. And he got 50,000 from them from demanding. Oh, he was happy. He never thought he could do something like that.
Hearing the
We don't.
word Alabama makes me cringe. Does it really, Carl? Does it really? See, I'm gonna put you out there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sick of you in your mouth. I'm just talking shit. Leave me alone. But anyways, yeah, Natty. What Humbling said that, like I said, there's a lot of variables that go into it. Like when my brother had he got hit by a drunk driver. He wasn't driving at all, so we was thinking his insurance wasn't gonna, we weren't gonna get nothing, basically. But because of the uninsured motorist clause within a lot of, well, I don't know if it's any other states do the uninsured motorists. Well, you know what? That's stupid. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm really only
Well,
Yes.
yeah,
versed.
Florida
Right.
Yes,
does,
they do.
Yeah.
where
Yeah. Okay.
your insurance company pay a certain amount.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
They pay a certain
60% or
amount.
something. Yeah,
Yeah, and the other people pay a certain amount, and that equaled up to my brother getting like over 200 and some grand from that drunk driver case. So I know like all of the variables that go into it, like all the different additives to the policy, but to say $1 million, ugh, wish
yeah.
my brother could have got $1 million. That nigga
Um,
got a whole PBI.
well, you want your policy to be able to cover the bonding of the policy. You want it to be able to cover all expenses so your client don't get sued. So it could be property damage. One accident from one individual can cause 6 cars to be fucked up.
That's
Not only
crazy.
that, it could be public state damage to the railings or the street lights or something of that nature. You see what I'm saying? Now you have
Mhm.
$1 million claim or something close to $1 million worth of damage done come up, and you're found guilty of it. So, or you're found to be the cause. So for the insurance company, for you not to be sued, they're gonna have a coverage for basically the all worst scenario. You see what I'm saying? Just so it,
Yeah.
it don't turn into a litigation.
And that's what's actually called an umbrella policy, because no matter what
Right,
the accidents are, your basic policy still has limits, regardless
Right.
that they're going to pay. The rest, of
right.
course, will be on you. So, and that's why I actually encourage everyone who can fit it into their budget to have an umbrella policy, because it has worked wonders in my line of work.
Yeah.
Tremendous with plenty of time. So I highly recommend that.
And you know something, even though I still think all this shit is scam, uh working in insurance showed me that what you doing? What you looking for? Oh, working in insurance uh showed me just how people could feel like that they're getting fucked over because hence what you just said, umbrella policy. You know how many people I had coming in there and they ain't had no clue about that? Shit, I didn't have no clue about that.
I mean, well, one of the things, K Dub, that you will find a lot of what you're offered depends on your zip code. Not that it's not
True.
available to you,
True.
but certain conversations are not going to be had with people that live in certain zip code. Case in point, I've had the same insurance agent since I was 21, and the conversations that we had when I bought my first home when I was 21, 22 are not the same conversations we had when I purchased my second home
Yeah.
and at the age I'm at now,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like completely different side of town, different things. So just in that, I was just kind of curious. So I just started inquiring, and I would ask, my peers and ask them, hey, have you ever heard of this before? Like, no. And that was the people where I lived at. But then I would ask people on the professional side, even those that don't look like us. They were like, oh, yeah, yeah, of course. You don't? So it's amazing the conversations you have when people assume you are supposed to know or you should have it. And you're
Mhm.
like, oh. And so, and obviously, as I continue to be around people, I'm like, what's your zip code? Where you live at? Ooh, ask your agent about that. And those who have, they were like, damn, Yeah, they were surprised I even knew about it. I'm like, yeah, they don't want you to know about it, but you
Yeah,
don't know the acts because you're not aware of it.
yeah, yeah. You know how many shit. I ain't even gonna. I'm not gonna say that. But I was finna say something else. Like you said, talking to the others, or people that's not our color. That's when I learned. I learned a lot about home insurance from them. If specifically, a professor of mine. Uh, he had a he had a house not too far away from where I lived at in Hale County, and it was like a hunting house or whatever the fuck they called it. He called it shit, but it burnt down. It burnt down. He lost everything. The one specific thing I remember him talking about was these Yamaha drums. Like they was like top of the line Yamaha. I'm talking about uh, professional bands use these drums. Is how he bragged on them, and he was like, "This is when his insurance really benefited him because he lost everything in that fire, and the insurance policy replaced all of it and then some. Great, it
When
didn't even
you
matter the value of it. They
when you
replaced it.
said when you said you realize it's a scam, are you stating that trust law would be deemed as a
No,
scam?
I used to. Well, I still think all this shit is a scam, but you only think it's a scam when you don't know the intricacies of it. That's when you think it's a scam. So I didn't understand insurance fully until I started paying for insurance, and then when I started working in insurance, no matter auto or medical or life, I learned the ins and the outs of it, and now I see why people would think it was a scam, thinks it's a scam, and I see why other people don't. Cause it's like what Humberland said. Most people are ignorant to a lot of the additives that you can add on to any insurance policy to cover you. And instead of you looking like an asshole when an inconvenience moment, shows itself. You don't realize if you gotta pay money for the good shit, basically. That's it. That's so you gotta invest. Basically when it comes to insurance. But most people don't want to do that. They want liability. With auto, they just want liability. They just want to be able to get on the road. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. That's the majority of the customers that I dealt with. They don't give a fuck about nothing else. And then you just got liability and you go wreck your shit. That's why I was so happy when auto dealerships I don't know if this is for anywhere else, but in Alabama, you're required to have insurance before you leave off the motherfucking lot. You can't leave without having insurance.
Yeah,
Except,
likewise here. To your point,
yeah,
it's full coverage as long as there a look, as long as there is a lien on the vehicle. Here, you're required to have full coverage.
Yeah,
Whether people maintain it, we ain't
right.
talking about all that, but just out the door, yeah, you have to
yeah,
have that. The liability can come into
yeah,
place once there's no longer a lien holder, and then some people elect to still continue to have full coverage depending on the age and condition of the vehicle. But I
yeah,
think, and I will say this, I think many people may refer to liability as just insurance itself because they're thinking, you know, oh, if I'm
yeah,
liable, it covers it. Not understanding there is a significant difference between the two.
yeah. It's a been I've
You
had to explain that a
understand?
numerous of time of people. Go ahead. You going in and out, Naughty. Say something.
You do understand purchasing a new vehicle. You're making contract and commitments to the creditors of that vehicle. So they have to be covered. Their investment has to be covered. This is why you're paying full coverage insurance when you drive off the lot, because you're not really in full ownership of the vehicle.
Uh, well, yeah, and that's whether you go with the creditor of the car dealership or you come with your shit already prepared. That's understood.
Well,
Hence, it's
if
kind of in the same. It's
Well,
kind of in the same sense of. Go
if
ahead.
you got a creditor for that, I mean, you
That,
taking
oh, wait a minute.
loans out.
I literally just said that. I said if there's a lien on the vehicle, a
Yeah,
lien
yeah.
means
Yeah,
someone else
a
owns the
lien is
vehicle other than
credited.
the person
Yeah,
is registered to. That's literally what I just said.
yeah.
So
That's a
yeah,
lien.
then
Yeah,
yeah, so you're required to have coverage for that. But if you flat out own it and there is no lien, then you can get whichever
yeah.
insurance
You
you
ain't.
choose to get.
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, and
You don't
like he
have to get
said.
insurance if you flat out purchase the vehicle.
No, depending on your state, there does have to be some type of coverage. Every state is
Right.
different. I know here in Virginia there has to be minimum coverages, and that's whether or not you choose to go through DMV and do the basic. I forgot what it's called, but you still pay a fee to DMV, which is just the same as having at least liability. But you pay a fee to DMV to operate your vehicle without separate coverage insurance. But you're still paying something to operate your vehicle uh, in particular in the state that I'm in. So again, I can't speak for
Well,
every state, but I know here you have to
I
do one
do
or
I
the
do
other.
hear you speaking. I do hear you speaking on DMV, and the language you're correct in the language you're speaking on. But when I go into a different um venue of service, it's like a lot of people is not privy to that information, so they look to push back on it, and that's terrible because information don't really get out because of the pushback. But I'm gonna let you guys keep going and
Oh no, not it. I'll let
what you're
Humlin
speaking,
respond to that.
what y'all speaking on is known daily. It's just daily, everyday service. So, I mean, there's nothing new under the sun. What you're saying, right? But when I say something verse that and dealing in a different avenue of services, like I said, people not privy or not knowing those services only know the service that they like that's commonly known. So when Nadi come with something that's not commonly known, there's still some pushback. Like just now, I was trying to get into the trust law with you, and it was like, oh, I just literally said lean. Well, I was trying to get a little deeper in the conversation so we
Well,
can,
first of all, you didn't even
have.
mention the words trust. I mean, you literally you were
Yes,
coming
I
from
did.
the angle
I,
of what I had just said. So if you wanted to switch the conversation, then it was redundant to
that was
repeat what I
earlier.
literally just said, word for word and bar for bar. That's what I'm saying.
No, I
5
didn't.
minutes ago is not that much earlier. Come on, stop it.
I've been said something about trust law. Is she deeming trust law to be a scam? I been said that. So when I was giving, you just said something about a
Oh, you talk
lien,
about
and
when
that
K
uh,
Dub said that trust law was not serious. But I just want to be clear
we
because I
really won't
didn't
get
refute you
anywhere.
on that.
We're not gonna get anywhere. It's just too much pushback on people want to be smart on normal
No
shit
one's
that's
being pushed
already
back.
known.
Getting clarity. It's just getting clarity. That's
I
all.
was trying to, ma'am, but you steady interrupting where you won't be able to understand what I'm saying. You still ain't caught on to what I'm saying. I'm
Bless your
telling
heart.
you
Well, I'm gonna
again,
go ahead and mute up.
there's
You
different
got it. I don't want you to
avenues.
get
There's
sensitive
different.
on me, so
I'm
you
not
got it.
getting sensitive, ma'am. I'm trying to get you to listen, then more talking. That's not being sensitive. It's trying to spread some information. So the DMV is knowledgeable. Everyone know you purchase a car, you get your shit registrations through DMV, and they require you to have so and so, so and so. But you don't have to ready if you go and purchase your vehicle without a creditor or a lien or some type of banking loan or loan by the anyone. You have your money to pay for your vehicle. You don't even have to register your vehicle to be under those requirements. You don't even have to go through the DMV now at this point. That's what I was trying to get to, man. But like I said, the conversation to deem to keep keep on. Let's all be up under this machine like we've been doing this whole time, and no one think or do anything different. Just let's follow in line. Just follow in line. I'm giving some real information. Oh, it depends on the district you're in, ma'am. All insurance policy, the least of an insurance insurance policy, even for a vehicle, is going to be $1 million. That's all around the world. That's going to be the least. That's information. You want to push back on that? I'm trying to give the people some information. You got up to $1 million you can get off that insurance policy if you know how to subject your information right. You don't have to get a lawyer to represent you. You can represent yourself. You can send a notice of demand to the insurance company. I'm giving valid information for people to catch on to go outside of the norm, to enrich in themselves, to invest in themselves. And there's not never any agreements and question asking to and develop more knowledge on this on the subject. It's always a confusion, diffusion. It's always yeah, it's strange. It's strange. All these big brains and nobody moving nothing. It's strange. Again, it goes back to trust law, sister girl, what I was trying to get into. And once an individual kind of get the concept of trust law is supersedes all law. Every piece of law, it supersedes it. So once we invest our knowledge in some of these type of ventures, you'll start to see the people who you belong dealing with. We don't really belong dealing with DMVs. I don't understand. What education do we give it to people? Something to keep doing the same thing. You got any questions, Miss Kate, up on trust law? On the policies, I'm telling you, every insurance policy, the least it's gonna be is $1 million, sweetheart. Due to any other extremities that might occur.
Okay, so are you familiar with? I ain't pushing back on you, but just build with
Mhm.
me here. It's
Yeah,
1535. You get what I'm getting at here. 15K, 30K, 5K.
yeah,
You get what I'm getting at? That's the
yeah.
breakdown of bodily property. You get what I'm saying? So I see here. See, I'm not familiar with no other state, and I think I just gave you what state was that? That I just gave you Pennsylvania. I'm not familiar with Pennsylvania. I'm more so familiar with Alabama, and I think Alabama is. I think it's 25 or somewhere up in there, unless legislation has changed it. And I think this is why I get what you say by trust law supersedes any other law throughout the land. Okay, I hear that, but the most layman people that we talking to, that you talking to, that they
No,
go
it
with
doesn't, K Dub, but go ahead.
I know.
Oh my God.
Just
Go
Okay, I'm gonna
ahead,
stay
Kato.
muted.
Go
Ah,
ahead,
but
Kato.
I do see here for Michigan, it's a $1 million. It's a higher coverage. It's a $1 million for property damage, and may mandate personal injury. PIP, uninsured motorist coverage, in all of that. So
Personal injury protection. Right.
yeah. So
Let me
based on my understanding and
uh,
how insurance, no matter the industry, is how
uh,
anything is passed, it has to pass legislation, right? So that's why it's kind of tricky when you say trust law, when I know insurance, they're regulated as well.
how is the
So
when you
uh-huh.
allowing your Congress to make certain regulations and ordinance and codifications, are you not enwhelping them with trust to do that? Is the
uh
financial institutes on everything that has a price behind it, that from your jaywalking to your bubble gum in the store, everything, even a tree on public sidewalk, everything has a price behind it. That's because of trust law. That's what created that it is in we trust God, we trust your money, even have in trust. So check this out. um when you looking at the insurance, I'm not saying you yourself is qualified for $1 million under your own insurance. I I didn't sign your insurance policy, so I'm not obligated for no insurance. 35,000, 25. I'm not. I mean, I'm not restricted to that. I didn't sign your insurance company contract. If you hit me, your insurance policy has up to $1 million at the least on it. So whatever I can acquire and go after your insurance company with a proper demand letter and proper material to follow up or paperwork or whatever else I need to show the requirements on why I'm asking for this, they're gonna relinquish it because they don't want you to get sued. So, I know it kind of confusing when I'm speaking, but I kind of want you to, put us in a togetherness of thinking. I don't always want to be thinking for you. I want you to be able to think for yourself. If I say something, I want you to be able to use your brain. Oh, damn, he definitely ain't talking about my insurance company, me suing my insurance company, getting $1 million back off of it. But if someone hits me, their insurance policy has that on it. So again, you could defy that. Anyone could defy that. Back to trust law. Yeah, Sister KV is gonna be your first trust law. And like I told these people from jump, bro, now
Okay,
you
I'm
falling
gonna
up.
say this, that with that accident that I spoke of, um, that I was in a few years ago,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
the the limit wasn't 1 million. It was three other people involved in the accident, and the limit was, that's crazy. You say that, Zev Gabar, in the chat. The limit was 50K. 50K had to be split up three ways with three different people. We went, it went for 2 years of us deliberating. We want more. We demanding more from the insurance company. They did not budge. They did not
Well,
budge. That 50K was all we got. We
sweet,
sued the other
sweet,
insurance company, and that's all we got.
sweetheart.
That's it.
If you got three people involved and you can show that one person medical bills is $50,000, the insurance company do not want that individual
We
to
had
come
we
back.
we, we had a boy that was on life. We had a boy that was on life support for I don't know how long from that accident. Actually, the person who was driving, they had a steep medical bill too. But guess what? They found out that the person was at fault, so she did not get a piece of the settlement at all. And that left
Hold
the
on,
three
how,
of
how did it?
us. And because
Wait, I'm
hmm?
not understanding. Um,
Yeah,
someone
see,
hit you.
see, that's the
Someone hit
clauses in
you.
insurance
Someone
that
hit
most
you, and
aren't
you.
familiar with.
Hold on. Someone hit you, and you suing the person that hit you, or y'all was suing the insurance company who car you was
No,
in.
we were in a ATV, which the insurance policies are still pretty much the same. We was in someone else's ATV. We sued the person who owned the ATV insurance company. We sued them because
Okay, so
you can do that.
again, the listen how the insurance game go. When you got that policy and the policy is stipulating passengers and shit, you're falling up under that insurance policy while you're in that vehicle. You're part of that policy. I'm saying again, listen to what I'm saying. If a
I
person next to
understand what
you
you're
in
saying, but
another
I still
vehicle
sue the
hits
insurance
you,
company.
man, this shit is. Mm.
I think it may be an age difference that kind of, gets you the way that
Stop it,
that
K
you
Dub.
are.
Stop, K Dub.
Yeah,
K
no,
Dub.
no, no,
Don't,
no,
don't,
no, because
no. Don't,
Nadi is
don't,
older than you,
don't.
and I
You do not have to
understand this
coddle.
frustration.
You do not have to do not coddle. Don't,
Huh?
Not coddle.
just
Hold on,
stop
Oh,
it.
wait. I'm not
what?
coddling
Don't
at
coddle.
all, Evelyn.
God
I'm not coddling
damn!
at
What
all.
the
I just for a person to
fuck?
feel like they know more to try to belittle me. I don't
Well, you're
know. I'm
never gonna
only
escape
giving
that, K
you.
Dub.
I don't.
I
I
know,
don't
and
think
I'm
you.
not. I'm not
It
trying
ain't.
to. But Yeah.
It's like a loss of translation. You keep bringing yourself inside the insurance policy, and I'm telling you that's not what I'm saying. That insurance policy is structured for that vehicle. If you're in that vehicle, a tire, a back door, a back seat, you're part of that structure of that policy. You fall under that policy. But if a person next door to you hits you, you don't have nothing to do with their policy. You can
That's
go
what I'm
up to
saying.
what you need to go up to for a person that's versus where you involved in. If you in the
That's
same
understood.
vehicle, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's where the confusion coming in, and it seems like you keep bringing
Okay,
that
well,
in.
yeah, not in that sense. Yeah, if you go sue somebody, you can slap whatever number you want to put on there.
No, the insurance policy, their insurance policy for outside events, for anything outside of this structure of this policy, whatever this vehicle dealing with, whatever's involved in this vehicle, whatever's outside of this structure, we got $1 million cap limit, at the least, in case this vehicle tear down $1 million worth of property. We got it covered. But inside the vehicle itself is only going to be obligated up to this much because they're part of the policy. You check what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. Humbling, what is your expert, you know, opinion on this? Because y'all are a little bit older than me, and I'm not saying I don't understand. I understand the suing of the. I understand what you're saying exactly, but the minimum. Do you know how many fucking millionaires we'll have walk around this motherfucker?
No, it don't go like that though, sis. You got to be able to structure you showing that is deemed for it. You can't just go and say, give me $1 million. Even when you go into this adjuster, when the adjuster come up to you, that adjuster within that week, that first week, is allowed without a management approval or anything is allowed to give you $10,000 from that insurance policy right there on the spot, up to $10,000 right there on the spot without the manager approval. Anything over that, they need the manager approval up to $20,000. Once it gets to $20,000, it's got to go to the corporate branch. Anything past 20 bands. I'm saying if you got hit by someone outside of your vehicle, you're not your policy, someone else's policy. They hit you.
Yeah,
You can go after that company, and if you can validate and show that you're owed up to whatever amount up to that $1 million, because that individual has $1 million limit on that insurance policy. Every vehicle has it. Every vehicle. You might not see it. You might not recognize it, but look in the fine print. It is in there. It's dead in there. It's $1 million covering this vehicle. Period, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Not the
not it.
people inside. Not the people inside.
I'm not. Again, like humbly say, I stand to be corrected. I done read through plenty of policies of my own and for other people when I worked for Allstate Direct Auto. So I'm not again. I'm not
Damn, I wish
disagreeing
I
with
had some
you.
insurance.
Yeah,
I wish I had some
I just
insurance.
I've never seen this in a policy before.
Let me just see if I got you back.
And K Dub, to your point, that's what we were saying. With the basic policies for the minimum required, no, but with the umbrella, yes.
Okay.
For your standard walk of the mill car insurance, not so much.
Yeah.
And to your point, even in litigation, even in civil litigation, of course, whenever you are looking to sue someone, you can request any amount you want, but it's still ultimately up to the mediator, if you do have one, and or well, I should say and or either the mediator or the judge, how much they ultimately award you when it comes
But
to
he's
obviously,
speaking from
civility.
yeah, that's for I guess
Now I know he
us
mentioned
people.
the trust law.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah,
Oh,
that's what I
yeah,
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say. The trust law. He's speaking from operating from a trust,
But
properly
now
structured.
remember, but it still falls within the state and federal laws. There are no separate specific laws exclusive for trust.
Right.
So yeah, with the umbrella policy I have, we actually do have um 2 million on each personal vehicle and 5 million on the commercial vehicles.
Yeah. See, and with direct, you really don't get people coming in there for fucking umbrella
So
policies.
Kato,
You see those more so, with all state, and I probably had one, two of those.
so
The
Kato,
rest of them, no. Go ahead.
if you driving down the road and your insurance say $50,000, right?
Hmm.
The most individual can get, and Lord forbid an individual kills someone in an accident, and that family turns around and sue that individual for wrongful death,
Hmm.
$500,000. You saying that the insurance company is not for to validate that claim? They're gonna allow you to be sued in the fucking courtroom for accidental death just because they stipulating $50,000 on a policy? No, ma'am, it don't work like that. It does not work like that.
Uh, oh, what?
I think there's okay.
Whoa.
Whenever someone injures you, whether it's in a car accident, whatever the case may be, they can still come at you directly. They can still go after your insurance policy to get the most they want, but they can still file a complaint against you directly in civil court.
Right.
Um,
And that's
uh,
withstanding of any insurance coverages that you may have,
well, the whole
any
purpose of having
bonds,
insurance
any
is
of that.
for someone not to be able to sue you. That's the whole point of having insurance.
No,
Now, if the
no,
insurance
it's to
claim
protect you.
doesn't, right, that's what that's what I just said, isn't it? Protect you
But
from
that's
what?
also that's what I just said. It protects you up to the amounts that you are given to. So if your
Protect.
policy only covers you up to 50,000, that's where it stops. Beyond that, you're on your own. If you have no other
No,
coverages to cover you anywhere.
no, ma'am. That's why I'm telling you that insurance policy got $1 million, at the least $1 million coverage on it, where you're not even overstanding that. The $50,000, $20,000, $30,000 is for the people that's inside the vehicle that's under the coverage, not for the people that you hit or someone that hits you. That doesn't go for you. That doesn't go for the person. If I'm driving my car and I hit somebody else, my insurance 30,000, 50,000 doesn't. It's not for that individual I just hit. It's only for the people in the car, in my car. That person that I hit can sue my ass for as much as they want, and that insurance company is gonna go up to that courtroom and validate it. If it's $500,000 that they can show in medical bills and missing of work, my insurance company gonna pay that $500,000 because it has $1 million cap on it. Lord have mercy. This is, oh no, bro, this is crazy. This is how people begin 8.9 million, 2.3 million, 1 million from the insurance company because the caps, as you say, if you're in a commercial vehicle, your insurance cap is going to be higher, maybe $10,000. But you in a private vehicle, I'm saying to you, I don't know what we're not catching. You might not see it, but it's guaranteed that that policy is up to $1 million in case you do $1 million worth of damage. Believe it or not, it's not for that 50,000, 20,000 disarm dismemberment. It's not for people outside of the car. It's for people that's in the vehicle, the passenger, the driver. Those are the people that's under that policy. The car itself is under that policy. Everything pertaining to that vehicle is under that policy. If that vehicle go and hit a Walmart and take out $200,000 worth of shit, that insurance company gonna pay for that. I don't know what we not what we missing. It is
It's
crazy.
no we in that. It's definitely no we in that. Because I
Yeah.
mean, at the end of the day, we know the basics, but I definitely would love to see a transcript of anything that refutes that. Because we
If
know,
you
yes, you can have policies to exceed that, but for the basic policy, I would love to see someone with a basic policy, no highs, no extras, just your basic everyday policy. Show me in the language where it gives that specific amount of $1 million,
I was hoping
and
I
I will
had something in
publicly
there.
say, and I will
Pull out your
publicly say.
pull out your insurance contract. You can prove that right now. Pull out your insurance contract.
Well, that's redundant for me because I have umbrella coverage, so
Oh
that wouldn't apply
man,
to me. I
it's on the
literally just
contract.
said, someone with a basic minimum policy that would not apply to me. So, K Dub, I'm not sure if you have a basic minimum policy. Choose or anyone else listening that has a basic policy, no extras, no nothing, just enough to quote unquote be considered legal in your state. I would love to see it. And let's
Mm,
go through the language to
nah,
find where it specifies that amount.
I don't have basic coverage and nothing. So nah.
No, it could be full coverage. She mean automobile, um, um, like everyday coverage, public coverage. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care if it's full or goddamn liability. Telling you what the goddamn insurance policy is gonna have to cover that policy. Bond it. Yeah. And the system isn't built on trust law. Man,
Well, I mean, and
we
respectfully, I
got a
mean,
lot
if
to
to
learn.
refute that, it's very easy for you to pull this up. I mean, literally, if this is an opportunity to say, you know what, I know exactly where I can go to the source. Again, I have been
I
saying even
just told you
before I came
now.
across
A
you.
policy. A policy, not the internet.
Show
I
us
fuck
one.
the internet.
Show us one.
These
Show
these
us
AI
one.
these AIs don't who? I just what I just told you to show us one. I'm not in that capacity, ma'am, to be showing you no regular policy. I don't even deal in no insurance. I have bonds. I create bonds. I go on the bonds. I skip the middleman. I don't even go through the middleman. This is how invested I am with this, ma'am.
Mm, well, fuck all that. I'm trying to see it. Cause shit, I had a lawsuit coming up written now, and I'm trying to come up real hard, real big.
You got
And
an
I got
attorney?
it. Yes, I do.
Huh?
Yes, I
You're
do.
only gonna be limited to you're only gonna be limited to a certain amount. Again, you gotta have to oh, man, we don't handle our own business, we fall up under what's capped off. I just said you make your own notice of demand to an insurance agency for someone that
You
damaged you,
fine?
they're gonna ante it up. You don't even need a lawyer. You seen on
Hold
the
on, wait, wait,
internet
wait,
right
wait, wait.
quick.
I'm
Let me
sorry.
think. Let me show you something.
My
Let me show you something right
okay,
quick.
I was just
You,
gonna say I didn't hear you completely because my daughter had came in and said something to
oh,
me.
oh.
So yeah.
You don't need no attorney, no lawyer. So on the internet they got a thing saying recently I haven't used it or anything, but I pretty much know what the fuck it is. Go on this AI system and put in your claim, and it calculate you so and so, and you can send this information to the insurance company, and you don't sue the it said don't sue the driver or don't sue this person the cause of the incident. You come on this AI and put in your shit, and they calculate. All it's doing is writing you a goddamn notice of demand off the calculations it got calculated, and you send that to the damn insurance company. It's the same shit. Same shit.
Well, shit,
You go up under
I
an
can do that
attorney, you're gonna be
myself.
limited. Huh?
I can do that my fucking
You
self.
you right. You go under an attorney, you're gonna be limited under a claim. So an attorney gonna put it on this basis because they work for each other. They all up under the same umbrella. Even if you see a insurance company that's practicing in the state, they actually being approved by the state reservoir. Uh, um, reservoir or reservoir. It's reservoir, state reservoir. All of that. The judges, state reservoir. The
Mm.
the attorneys, the bar system, state reservoir. It's all gonna
I
be
probably
through that
shouldn't do
state.
this. Oh, what?
Go ahead.
Can you spell that word for me?
Reservoir. RISVOR. Reservoir.
That's what I thought. You may continue.
That's what you thought about what? The
No, go
hear the
as you
word
were.
right. Right there. Res-
Give him a toy. You so old. Who eats bananas with cereal? Yeah.
K Dub, there was a
Oh, it's
comment in the
Uh-huh.
reservoir.
chat that I think you should read.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
yeah,
state
yeah,
reservoir.
yeah, yeah.
Not a state, not an
Yeah,
state
hold
reservoir.
it down. Yeah.
Straight reservoir. Revisor. Is it revisor? State. Yeah, it's
Right.
revisor. Reservoir, revisor, not reservoir.
Which all states don't have, but okay, go ahead.
Revisor. All states don't have what? A banking? All states don't have a banker? What? What? What state don't have a state reservoir? Revisor. Reservoir. Revisor.
I should have just
Revisor.
stayed muted. Y'all got it. It ain't even worth it. Y'all got it.
Revisor. Let me look it up.
Oh, do that.
No.
It's not even worth it. Y'all got it.
She.
I'm about to go to bed anyway, so you can talk all your
Hold on.
smack afterwards. I'm gonna stay on
Oh
for
What
two more
no.
minutes.
state?
They gonna say you ran humbling.
She is. What state doesn't
And I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oh my
I'm
have
bad.
perfectly
I forgot
fine
how
with
a
I was
that.
talking to you.
Because you
state
know what, K Dub?
reservoir?
Those who know, they know. Shots out.
Based
Hi,
on the
Ray
provided
Lamar.
search
Trip the
results, there
Ghost.
is no direct
Rockiness.
mention of
Those
a
who
state
know,
that
know.
lacks.
K Dub, I can't worry about the newbies. I can't.
All right,
Because
cool,
those that know,
cool.
they know. Shouts
Yeah,
out to
those
Donna
that know, they
Coincidence.
know. So based on the provided research results, there is no direct mention of a state that lacks a reservoir or statutes of equivalent legislation staff functions. There isn't any state that doesn't have this, ma'am. What state you saying
That's
that doesn't have a
that's not what
state
you just
reservoir?
said. That's literally not what you
Oh
just said. You
my
said there's no
God!
evidence
I put it.
that
Look. Let me tell you what I put in. What state doesn't have a state reservoir, a reservoir? It says, based on the provided search results, there is no direct mention of a state that lacks a revisor of statute or equivalent legislative staff functions.
and I specifically said that that revisor, we do not have them. That word specifically, that title, we do not have them in the state that I am. The functions, yes, but not the title. So if someone was in the state I am looking for a code revisor, they're not, or statute revisor, they're not going to find it under that term specifically.
Oh
So just
well,
like
something
you
like
just
what?
read that.
Yeah.
I just read that. Well, you see, I just read that. I did not just read that. It said it ain't
Okay,
no state says there's no lack of.
exactly.
Huh?
Those who know that know, they know I'm usually in bed by 7:30 anyway. So
Get
again,
the
those that know,
bed because
y'all already know.
you
So I'm
hurt your
about to go.
head right now.
And you can have that. You can have that because again, those that have been around me already know I'm 2 hours past
Yeah,
bedtime. Want me to
based
do it?
on the provided search result, there is no direct mention of a state that lacks a revisor or statutes or equivalent legislation's staff functions. There's nothing. Oh my goodness. God damn. All right, sister girl, you off the chain. Off the chain. Ooh, yeah. So when you're in your state and you have the bond and the violations of the officer that you're going after putting a claim against this bond, who would you put your claim with in your state? Who would you validate
Jesus, Black
huh?
Jesus. That's all I need. Won't he do it?
Lord have
Won't
mercy.
he
Y'all
now?
got it.
Hell nah, he ain't gonna do a goddamn thing with that bullshit. Y'all
He
be with
do.
that bullshit. So you ain't got no information for the people? You gonna sit there with the bullshit? So when I open my mouth and give information for the people, you gonna come and contradict it with some black
Okay,
Jesus.
so 1 second, you're whining about getting cut off. Then the next second, you want me to speak up. Pick a damn
I
side. And I had
asked you a
already
question.
said before you came up
I
here, I was
asked
going
you
to
a
get off at nine
question. What the hell
o'clock
you talking
anyway.
about?
Calm
So
down,
I'm
Humberto.
I
just
asked
Calm,
you a
saying,
calm down,
question.
Humberto. Calm down.
Can you answer
would
the
you,
question?
would you say I did answer the question?
No, if you have a police bond, you don't acquire a sheriff or judges or someone in public violated you and you acquired their bond and you put in a lien against that bond, what office in your state are you going to seek to validate that claim?
Let's throw it away.
The office of Black Jesus. Won't
See,
he
there's
do it?
some bullshit. Some bullshit. Boy, I swear to God. Y'all off
And
the
if I'm in a really
chain, man.
bad mood, I might go and throw Pig Jesus in there. Won't he do it?
Y'all off the chain of this shit. Get it right. There's no. Well, you ain't got no. I got you though.
Who told you?
If I didn't know anything, I probably would be fighting you too. Everything you say. No, nothing.
And
No,
bless your heart, you can have it. Those insults put hair on your chest. You can have it.
no.
Again, I said I was
Insult,
getting off at 9,
insult.
and I'm getting off at now. No, I said attempted insults. I'm getting off at 9, like I said I was. So, K Dub, I bid you adieu. You know how we do, and of course, shouts out
Turn
to the
that.
chat.
Oh,
I see y'all out there.
now you with the
I
bullshit.
have
Every
to
time
I
I
have to
come
cook
around,
in the
you
morning.
try to act like
Wait,
you know something, but you don't know
you
shit.
Barnacle, you can feel free to call it whatever you like, whatever makes you feel warm and fuzzy
Barnacle.
inside.
Oh,
I
so
am
that's the
not
name
bothered
shots right
by
there.
the digital
Little
feelings
Missy,
of the people
little
entering
Piggly
on these
Wiggly,
YouTube streets.
little Piggly Wiggly.
Um, but but
That's
as
the
I had stated
cornball shot
earlier,
right there. You
I have to
cornballing me.
actually cook in the morning, no salt, no sugar, so we can
No
do this
salt,
again
no
tomorrow.
sugar.
No salt, no sugar. Oh, and no butter. Can't forget about that group of people. No butter.
No butter.
Yes. As a matter of fact, it's gonna be about 400 of those in the morning, Scorpion. So yeah. So of course,
Go
feel
read
free
trust me. You want me to send
to
you some
attempt it.
information on
Insults, you
trust
can have
law?
it.
Humbly.
Absolutely not, because I promise you, anything that you send
Cause you
me,
don't want to
it
learn
will
nothing
definitely
about it.
put me in a position that, well, obviously, I know it's a big deal for you, but there is nothing you can send me that I am not already familiar with and or benefit from. I know it's new to you, but it would be
New to
redundant
me.
for me.
Nah, obviously you don't know what it is.
So,
Since you're gonna
yes,
sit there and say
again, those
trust
that
law
know,
is not
they know, and
the
that's all I care about.
ultimate law.
Well, Lamar,
Yeah,
Mastermind,
they
Scorpion,
trust you to drive up the road.
Rocketist, I see you out there.
They trust you
So,
to pay them
yeah, so
tickets. What the
no,
hell do you
definitely don't
mean
have that
trust law
problem.
ain't the business? That's what your loan
That's
and
not what I
credit
said.
based off of is trust law.
I said it's not.
No,
I
you
said
said
it's not a separate law.
above
I
that
said
doesn't
it's not
supersede all
separate.
laws. Trust
It does not,
I said
because
it
it's incorporated
supersedes
within your
all
state law.
laws.
It does not.
I said
It
it
does not.
supersede all laws,
You
not
don't have to
separate.
yell.
I ain't said nothing
I'm
about
right here. You
no
don't have
separate,
to
nothing.
yell. And no, it does not.
I'm not yelling.
Um,
You said it was separate. That's not what was said.
It
I
is
said it supersedes.
no. I said it is not separate and it does not supersede. It is incorporated
It
within
does
your
supersede.
everyday state and federal laws. It does not.
It's
I'll be
incorporated.
again.
This is
I will
what
stand to be
supersedes
corrected if
all
you can
law.
show me
This is
where
where
it
all your
does.
laws is
It
coming
does
from.
not. But
Yes,
you
it
can show
does.
me where it
So
does. It does not.
your prima facie law, you don't trust that your vote that you put them Congress up there for them to make them laws that they putting out.
Well, first of all, I would
That's
have
no
to
trust. That's no
cast a
trust for
ballot.
voting.
That's number one.
That's not trust
It's not
and
about
voting.
trust. I just never had a desire for
That's
it.
not
It's not
trust
about
and
trust.
credit.
Just never had a desire for it.
Trust is not credit. It falls under
Well,
trust
my
law. Your
835 tells
voting,
me
your
otherwise,
voting,
but no, it does
your
not.
certificate falls under
Having
trust law.
having having a
Your
trust, having
your
trust,
your
and trust
United
law are three
States
different
codes
things.
fall under trust law, man.
It does not. Those are commercial codes that stand alone. With that being said, you can have it all. Now you have the floor with zero interruptions. Feel free to say what you feel I do not know, what I am not aware of. Have it all. I am not in my virtual digital feelings. Of course, those that know, shouts out to my people, Dark Matter. I see you out there. Not a coincidence. Beast mode. I don't want to forget nobody. Trip. Scorpion, Rocketus, K Dub, Penny Proud. That's them babies' mama. That's that man's fiance. That's right, because we don't like catfish. So with that being said, I bid adieu. Dulcie, come on up here and join K Dub and have fun with Not T if you'd like. No pressure, of course. But K Dub, are you there before I disconnect?
Yes, ma'am,
Because
I'm
I
here.
have I have some manifests that I have to fax over by 9:30, and I definitely want to get those out the way and get showered and go to bed. So as y'all know, I do not do the third shift because I have to be up for first shift. No salt, no sugar, no butter. Won't he do it? Until then,
Want me to
y'all
do it?
got it. Hallelujah. Yes, he will.
Night night, humbug. African Red has been called out for the debate. Hey Dulcie. Yeah, he know he been called out for the debate. He said y'all come pull up on him. Um, they said, Zay, what you doing over there? I know you ain't sleep. Unmute your mic. Well, Naughty, it's just you and I. I ain't finna argue with you. I'll take into it what you say into consideration and research. No kickback. No kickback at all.
Mic check. You can hear me, K Dog?
I can hear you.
Oh, where your girlfriend gone?
Uh, um, she going to bed. Well,
Damn,
she got a yeah.
I had an important call come in. Fuck.
Oh no, you good. She gone out for the night. She got some shit to do in the morning, so she gone for the night. Yeah, so it's just us and Zay if he there. I don't know. He must have stepped away. So I don't know. I don't know what these other folks said. True Zone got called out for a debate. Dorsey, what the debate supposed to be about? That's what he wanted to know. He said for them to come pull up over here. Cause
I would like some good questions on the subject for the shit that people don't that hear but don't know. It'd be good if questions can come in instead of motherfuckers say, "Oh no, no, not all states." What the fuck you mean not all? What the
my
fuck
God,
you?
not let it go.
No, hell nah. You can't let that bullshit go because that's bullshit, bro. These provocateurs and conspirers and shit with the bullshit, fucking up the game. Nothing better to do with in life but talk fuck.
Oh, there you go. Oh Lord, my phone fell up under the baby. Playpen.
Sound
Oh
like
shit.
Robert.
Okay. But yeah. Um
Sound
I
like Robert
understand
E.
I understand what you're saying, but I think sometimes you the contention comes. I mean, I get what you're saying with the, you trying to express it, but I think the the miscommunication is because people don't understand private. When you say operating in the private and all of the trust law and all of people, they really not understanding. Like I done heard more people now say that they understand what you're saying, but it's still like, like I said before, you gotta be able, if you want somebody to know what you're talking about, you gotta be able to break that shit down like you talking to a kindergartner. And
But
like you
damn,
you you're
K
not
Dub,
able. Yeah, go ahead.
it at some point you want your children to be where they can think for themselves. If you say something after you done been up under your kids so long, they pretty much should know you. You should be able to say one thing and they know a whole goddamn page or book of information. You see what I'm saying? And I'm not saying people are my kids. Please do not take it that way. I'm just saying in close relations. Understand, identify with what I'm trying to come with. You want to deal with people in life that you can say something and they can pick up the narrative. Like when I was speaking about the policy, I understand the confusion. You keep thinking that you could sue somebody and who car you in, and that's the premise that you're bringing up at the caps and this and that. But at no time was I kept saying, if you hit somebody or somebody hit you, your policy covers outside of that vehicle $1 million worth of shit, whether you like it or not. That's the goddamn truth. Let that vehicle hit someone and you found that it's an accident. You're not found that you was intoxicated or you was under the influence of some type of drug or something where the insurance company can deny the claim. Do you understand?
Yeah,
I
that's
I
what I
just had a
understand.
partner. I just had a partner right now killed somebody last 2 years ago. And he got to the hospital. He killed them and kept going. He didn't know he hit him. He was up in up north Pennsylvania or out west Pennsylvania, and he hit the person. They just sent him to jail just recently, this past holidays, to go do his. I think he got like 5 years. But the whole thing was they drug tested him when he got to the hospital and seen that he had alcohol in his system.
Alcohol in the system.
Alcohol in the system. But the whole time the insurance company was gonna cover him until they found out they're gonna do a criminal prosecution against him. Now
Right.
the family actually sued him personally in a civil suit because the insurance company didn't validate his claim. That's the this shit about you could go sue somebody, man. The insurance company for to take care of that shit so you don't get sued. You could be in the hospital for $500,000 on life life.
Hey, turn it down. And you done eating? Are you done? Hurry up so you can go to bed. I heard you, Naughty. I mean, I'm not saying that I don't understand what you're saying, but I also do understand what Humbling is saying as well. So,
What is humbling saying? Cause I ain't catch that.
uh, just what she said. Like, just
Mm.
if, like I said, if you're speaking from operating from the way that you say you're structured, then you would understand it from that point. Humbling is coming from the point, like where she how she operates, in the public eye, I guess, which I really don't. I think she be considered private citizen, but um she's just saying that in a situation of a person suing an insurance company, but the insurance company is only being held liable for 50K, they can in turn around sue the a person. Now that's just saying, oh, you can put a lawsuit against a person. Now is that saying that that lawsuit is going to fall through? That's why she said it's all up to the mediator. Oh, my bad, Robert Lee. It's all up to the mediator on whether or not,
Hey, I just
you
want to
know.
ask the questions. I don't want to cause confusion. You know what
Now
I'm saying?
that's
I'm gonna leave.
exactly what you come to do, Robert Lee.
No. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no smoke. I just want to
Okay.
ask a question. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do my research. But I just want to ask Nadi, like, what state do he got his bond in? You know what I'm saying? I want to look up. You know what I'm saying? The state requirements to like what all you got to do in that state to have a bond as your insurance. I mean, I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I just want to know which state you which DMV you went in, and dropped that large amount of money.
I don't go to the DMV, homie. That's what I thought we had this discussion once before. DMVs is for little people,
Well, what I mean is like,
followers.
okay, so
I deal with the federal government. Me and the federal government has an American United States contract or relationship. An American United States relationship. So only people that gonna govern or regulate me is Congress. And that's only in business. If that, far as my trust, they have no regulations.
I'm talking about like y'all was talking about the car insurance. Like, let's say you get involved in an accident, right? And you at fault. You already then put up a large amount of money to cover the damages, right?
So
With the bond that you got, right?
this is what rich people do, bro. They don't insure their vehicles; they bond them.
That's what I mean. Like you bonded it, so you gotta
They don't insure their property; they bond it, bro. They bond their property,
with that
so they
bond.
can, if they need to, go against the bond if something occurs.
That's what I mean. The bond is gonna cover the expenses in case you get in a wreck and it's your fault. Correct?
It's a claim, bro. Put a claim on it. What the bond is up. Like, say your bond is say you privately you got $1 million bond and you cause $40,000 worth of damage on someone's vehicle. The only thing they're gonna be required to show to receive is that claim of that $40,000. They got to show the same thing you have to show your insurance company. You got to show where you have anything of a claim. It's got to be
Okay, so
evident.
now that's why I was asking what office you got to walk in to set this up. Like I saw where you can use a security bond and for certain states, right?
Hmm.
But you still got to register that vehicle and that bond and
So
all of
you're
that shit
asking
with
where
the
I'm gonna get the
DMV,
bond?
just in case you get pulled over.
Then
It'll
we
pull up in their system.
no. Then well, I don't know what you're doing with registrations and stuff with the state, bro. You're gonna fall up under that policy of ordinance when you got your shit registered to them.
I
Don't
mean,
confuse it. Don't confuse it.
I'm not
In
confusing.
a
I'm trying
private
to
vehicle,
understand. No, I'm
right?
just saying. I'm just trying to understand. Like, okay, let's say you
Let
get
me.
pulled over, right? You got a tag on your
And what?
vehicle, correct?
And what? Get pulled
In your
over and
car,
what?
in your car.
Me or you?
You.
They're not pulling me, bro.
I'm just saying. Let's say hypothetically they do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a tag on your vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is another word for yes?
I'm thinking you talking. Are you telling me something or you
I was
asking me?
asking a question. Do you
Okay,
have a tag?
yes. A tag on your
Okay,
vehicle.
that tag got numbers on it,
My
right?
vehicle.
On your vehicle. That tag got numbers
Uh-huh.
on it.
Uh-huh.
So when the authorities, whoever they may
Mhm.
be, pull you over and they run your tag, your information pop up, right?
No.
It just what it says. It don't say nothing.
So my information is not gonna come up in their computer, bro. I'm not registered
That
to no
who
states.
I mean,
I'm
is the
not
vehicle
registered.
gonna come back?
I'm not under DMV, brother. DMV only gonna watch for DMV contract holders. I'm not a DMV contract holder. Why can't we understand the verbiage that's coming out of my mouth? You
I
keep
mean,
trying to tie
it's
me.
confusing.
I know it's confusing because you keep trying to place me under this banner with the rest of the population. And I keep telling you, bro, I work in a different area. I'm in an entirely different area. So what I give you, you definitely ain't gonna understand. You definitely ain't gonna be able to pull it